Chapter 81. What did I see? More than 29,000 pieces of equipment. I opened the dictionary of Lord Jiayang and checked it. There were no other words in the dictionary. Every square page had the words extremely outrageous written on it. Lord Jiayang. Forever God. Since I knew Lord Jiayang, I can only play scissors and rock paper scissors, because Jiayang is my fist. Sundra face. Amazing. Why is it that every time there is a topic related to Lord Jiayang on the World Channel, there is a lord like this who is sick? What's wrong with this World Channel? Amazing. I am the only normal person. Sundra face. Woohoo. I was worried about how to arm the people before the Novice Lord test recently. The equipment from Lord Jiayang came just in time. I want to arm the people +1. Alas, I was blocked by Lord Jiayang. I can only look at these equipment, and can't buy them even if I want to. Boss Jiayang's blacklist is so terrifying. More than 29,000 pieces of equipment, none of which look like they were made by himself, so they must be spoils of war. This makes me wonder how strong Boss Jiayang is. Judging from the number of equipment, this is a war that can only be obtained by a battle of at least several thousand people. I boldly speculate that Lord Jiayang has more than 1,000 soldiers. 1,000 people? Is it true? Looking at the 30 people in my territory, I humbly smiled a poor smile. At the same time, the Dragon Lady Lord, the Undead Lord, the Overlord Lord, and other top lords who were either hiding or had already revealed themselves also saw Zhou's equipment transaction. They were all a little bit unbelievable. But looking at the more than 29,000 genuine equipment, they had to admit one thing. The Sun Lord had become stronger again. This made them feel a little anxious. However, as the top lords with talent, they quickly adjusted their mindsets. Because they knew that being anxious would not help. Only developing themselves with all their strength is a better choice. In their hearts, they all believed in one thing. As long as the position of the Supreme Lord has not been determined, everything is still unknown. On the other side, for these 29,000 pieces of equipment, Zhou set the price as follows. The price range of each piece of black iron equipment is between 40 units of basic materials and 200 units of basic materials. The price range of each piece of bronze equipment is between 400 units of basic materials and 2,000 units of basic materials. It is 50% higher than the market price. But there is a market of billions of lords. Zhou is not worried that no one will buy his equipment. Sure enough, more than half an hour later, all the equipment was sold out. This was even though Zhou had set a limit on the number of equipment that a single lord could purchase. He looked at the transaction results. Transaction results. About 3.5 million units of wood, about 2.9 million units of fine sand, about 3.1 million units of metal, and about 2.6 million units of stone. Zhou smiled. More than 12.1 million units of basic materials. If other lords saw this transaction result, wouldn't they be stunned? There are so many basic materials. There is no way to build the sand crystal wall. But ordinary walls can be built as much as you want. He walked out of the Lord's courtyard without hesitation and found Mr. Zhao, who was directing the construction of the Aurora Tower in the territory. Then he opened the exchange, took out all the more than 12.1 million units of basic materials, and put them together according to category. Fortunately, the things in the exchange can be moved by mind control. Otherwise, Zhou would be exhausted to death with so many basic materials. Soon, for mountains of resources, as high as small mountains appeared in front of Zhao Changshu. He immediately widened his eyes. Mr. Zhao, these materials are handed over to you. Thicken the wall where it is not thick. Use the materials when they should be used. Don't save them, Zhou said generously. In that case, I will do my best, old man. Zhao Changshu smiled after coming to his senses. Zhou nodded. After that, the two chatted for a while, and Zhao Changshu went back to work. He had planned not to sleep tonight. Whether it is building a monster ranch or an Aurora Tower, it will keep him busy all night. Fortunately, he is a platinum intermediate architect. His physical fitness is far superior to that of ordinary people. If it were an ordinary old man, he would have died long ago. Seeing this, Zhou also planned to leave. But then, he suddenly remembered something. I haven't used up my return to the city today. Zhou pondered. Why not use it now? Anyway, he shouldn't go out again tonight, and he won't encounter any danger. It's a good time to try out the specific effect of this Black Iron Lord talent. Return to the city. After making up his mind, Zhou stood in place and suddenly said. The next second, two virtual 3D terrain maps suddenly appeared in his mind. There are two of them, one large and one small. The large one is the 3D virtual topographic map of the sunny desert. The small one is the virtual 3D topographic map of the desolate city that he just took as an affiliated territory today. Zhou soon discovered. He can enlarge or reduce them with his mind. And as long as he selects any location on the two virtual 3D topographic maps, and then has the idea of going to this location in his mind, he can go directly to the location he wants to go. However, this choice must be made within 5 seconds. If it exceeds 5 seconds, and the location to go to is not selected, even if his return to the city fails this time, he needs to use it again. So this is how you use the return to city skill. That means, if I have my own territory in every place in the Supreme Continent in the future, then I can completely rely on this black iron level Lord talent to appear in any place in the Supreme Continent. Even if I can't do it, I can also rely on this Lord talent to appear in any territory under my command. Although it can only be used once a day. But if you use the Lord Talent Origin Crystal to upgrade this Lord Talent, it may not be impossible to increase the number of uses. Zhou thought immediately. Then, he was surprised. He didn't expect that this simple return to city talent actually had potential to be tapped. He then stopped thinking about it, and directly selected the Lord Courtyard, and then chose to zoom in. Soon, the scene of the living room inside the Lord Courtyard appeared in front of him. The idea of going to the living room appeared in Zhou's mind. The next second, his whole body suddenly became illusory. Then his eyes suddenly went dark. Another second passed. When the scene reappeared in front of Zhou, he found himself standing in the living room. Not only that, he also felt that his physical condition was recovering rapidly. Originally, he led the soldiers to attack the territory of the Sand Lord today, then went to Yuchuan town, and finally went to capture the desolate city. After this series of events, even though he was already a lower bronze level, he felt some physical and mental fatigue. But now, Zhou felt that his mental and physical state were recovering at an astonishing speed. 10 seconds later, he felt full of energy again. Is this the effect that after returning to the city, the physical state will recover 50% within 10 seconds? Zhou reacted. At this moment, he suddenly thought of something and fell silent. He originally wanted to rest and sleep in a while. Now that he was in the city, he felt that he might not be able to sleep tonight. Just when Zhou was worrying about how he would sleep tonight. Lord, Zheng Yuanqi wants to see you. Zheng Yuanqi's voice came from outside the door. Zhou was stunned, then stood up, walked out of the Lord's courtyard, and took Zheng Lao into the living room. Sit down, Zheng Lao. What's the matter with you coming here so late? He asked in confusion. Lord, I came here late at night to report to you, Lord, some problems I found in the territory, and I want to discuss specific solutions. After Zheng Yuanqi sat down, he got straight to the point. So it's this matter. Mr. Zheng, just say what you think. Zhou nodded. Then I will briefly explain it. The first is the problem of the military merit exchange system. At present, although the military merit exchange system within the Jiayang Legion has been established, its system is still relatively rough and many details need to be improved. This is a small problem, and I can solve it. The second and third problems are the problems of the community contribution exchange system for the people of living professions and the people of no professions. The soldiers now have their own military merit exchange system. Then it would be best if the people of living professions and the people of no professions also have a corresponding community contribution points exchange system. Let the professional and non-professional people make contributions to the territory and earn the points of the people's contribution, so as to exchange them for the items they need. This is good for both the people and the territory. This is not my personal idea. Any empire and forces above the empire level, except for very few exceptions, most of them implement two exchange systems at the same time. If you agree, Lord, I am familiar with this, and I can design a system for exchanging the points of the people's contribution. Of course I agree. Then I will trouble you, Mr. Zheng. Zhou nodded. Lord, you are polite. This is my duty. The fourth question is, although many people in Jiayang City have begun to take charge of specific Jiayang City work, they do not have clear official titles and official system yet. The official system of the territory is an indispensable part of the development of the territory, and this aspect must be improved. This subordinate is also very familiar with it, and can help design a set of official system for Jiayang City. The fifth question is the ratio of men to women in Jiayang City. There are nearly 7,000 people in the territory at present. The ratio between men and women has reached an astonishing 7-to-1. This is already quite unhealthy. To use your words, Lord, it is just too much yang energy. When the territory expands and can absorb new people, the Lord can absorb more female people to join the territory. Jojo nodded. This is simple. The easiest thing to get from the Lord War is population. Just pay attention to it when the time comes. After seeing Jojo nod, Zheng Yuanqi continued. The sixth problem is that there are too few buildings in the territory. But this is a small problem. Zhao Chongshou's subordinates know him. He is quite reliable. With him, and with the help of other people in the territory, the buildings in our territory can be supplemented sooner or later. It's just that life will be a little more difficult now. The seventh problem is the problem of food variety. More than half an hour later, looking at Zheng Yuanqi, who was still talking non-stop, Jojo fell into deep thought. You call this a simple talk? Chapter 82. More than half an hour passed. I will stop here for now on the question of making territory laws. After he mentioned the 23rd area that needed to be improved in the territory, Zheng Yuanqi stroked his beard, still looking somewhat unsatisfied. Jojo nodded numbly. However, although Mr. Zheng talked for a long time, but he had to say it. The problems he mentioned were indeed the real problems that existed in his territory. He couldn't help but feel a little headache. With so many problems, when will they be solved? Don't worry, Lord. Our Jiayang city was established too recently, and the development speed is too fast. Under such circumstances, these problems are bound to arise. This is not a bad thing. On the contrary, the exposure of the problem means that we still have time and opportunity to correct it. Once these territorial problems are corrected, Jiayang City will be reborn. If you don't correct them, when it's too late to correct them, that's when you really need a headache. Zheng Yuanqi seemed to see the reason for Jojo's embarrassment, and comforted him. Jojo nodded when he heard it. Lord, I have a favor to ask. Zheng Yuanqi suddenly said. What is it? Jojo was startled. It is difficult for me to solve the problems in these territories alone, and it will take a long time. So I want to select some people from the territory to be my assistants to help me solve these problems. I wonder if the Lord can agree. Zheng Yuanqi said respectfully. Mr. Zheng, just do it. As long as you think anyone in our territory can help you, just tell me directly. As long as it can make Jiayang City better, I can help you. Jojo agreed without hesitation. If it were other lords, facing Zheng Yuanqi's request that seemed to be to form a team, they might still have doubts. But for Jojo, Zheng Yuanqi was originally a talent attracted by the legendary degree. Loyalty is already very high, in addition, the diamond-level lord talent of peace and prosperity. He doesn't have to worry about the other party's loyalty. So Jojo is completely willing to let go and let him do his best. Thank you, Lord. After hearing Jojo's unhesitating agreement, Zheng Yuanqi looked at Jojo and his eyes changed. At the same time, a prompt message that the other party's loyalty has increased also appeared in front of Jojo. In response to this, Jojo just smiled and said nothing. After that, the two chatted for a while, and then Zheng Yuanqi left. Jojo looked at the other person's back as he left, and thought about the advice he had just given for a while. The more he thought about it, the more he felt overwhelmed. He suddenly realized something. It is important for people to know themselves. I'd better be a hands-off boss. It's more reliable to leave these things to professionals. He didn't think about it anymore, and went back to the master bedroom to rest. The next morning, in the master bedroom, Jojo lay on the bed, staring at the ceiling above. He didn't sleep all night. The reason was simple. He was too energetic. I can't sleep at all. I'm really not the age to sleep at this age. He comforted himself in his heart. Just then, a ray of morning light shone in through the window. It's the 7th day. Tomorrow will be the Novice Lord test. Jojo saw this scene and thought silently. Then, he opened the Blue Star Lord World channel. Then he saw the blood red countdown at first glance. Current countdown, 23 hours, 15 minutes, 11 seconds. Time is passing by minute. And below the countdown, a large number of lords are discussing tomorrow's Novice Lord test. The Novice Lord test will start tomorrow, and I am shaking with excitement. Are you sure you are shaking because of excitement, not fear? The Novice Lord test is finally here. I found that I am not afraid anymore. Come on. Life or death, give me a quick death. Brothers, is it too late to give up your lord status and become an adventurer? One of my adventurer leaders said that being an adventurer is actually very dangerous, not as safe as you think. I advise everyone who wants to become an adventurer to think carefully, and don't make mistakes. I am dying of laughter. You still want to back down at this moment? I just summoned today's people. Now I have 15 soldiers, one of whom is a Black Iron Senior Spearman. Can anyone tell me if I can pass tomorrow's Novice Lord test with my strength? Don't ask, just ask. My territory is located in the Lone Wolf territory of the Gale Kingdom. Is there anyone nearby who can help me during the Novice Lord test? My territory is located in the snowy forest of the Snowy Kingdom. As long as there is a big man willing to help me during tomorrow's Novice Lord test, I promise to follow your lead in the future. Me too. Can anyone come to help me after I pass the Novice Lord test? My territory is in the Black Moon Mountains of the Twilight Kingdom. I am in the Glazed Kingdom. I am in the Bright Moon Kingdom. I don't know who started it. On the World Channel. Suddenly, a large number of lords frantically exposed the location of their territories. What they wanted to express was surprisingly consistent. That is to keep warm together. They all wanted to find other blue-starred human lords around their territories, unite all the forces that can be united, and then rely on this force to pass tomorrow's Novice Lord test. Keep warm together? That's also a way. Zhou raised his eyebrows when he saw this scene. But he was not interested in this method. The huge supreme continent. It's too difficult to meet other Blue Star Lords. So far, he has only met 2. One Xiongba Lord was eliminated by him. The second one has even given up his Lord status and changed his job to an adventurer. Zhou no longer has any hope that there are still Blue Star Lords around his territory. No more watching. Zhou turned off the World Channel, walked out of the Lord's courtyard, came to the summoning gate, and started his daily summoning. A text prompt appeared. Prompt: do you want to summon immediately? Yes, Zhou said. Now that the summoning gate is at the intermediate bronze level, he can already summon 54 new subjects every day, and there must be 6 professionals among them. He is looking forward to it. The next second, the summoning gate suddenly lit up with a bright white light, and then 54 subjects walked out from it. Hello, Lord. After the 54 new subjects came out, they saw Zhou and immediately saluted respectfully. Welcome everyone to join Jiayang City. Zhou smiled and nodded. Then he clicked on their personal information to start checking. After a moment, the check was completed. Among these 54 people, there are 34 male residents and 20 female residents. There are 8 professionals in total. Among them, there is 1 bronze intermediate archer and 1 bronze intermediate carpenter. There is also 1 bronze lower level physician, 2 bronze lower level sword and shield soldiers, 2 black iron upper level tailors, and 1 black iron lower level blacksmith. It's acceptable, Zhou thought. Then he asked these 54 people to find Zheng Yuanqi, and let him assign the 54 people to their respective places. Lord, I have completed the construction and upgrading of the monster ranch with Mugu. Just then, Zhao Changshu walked quickly from a distance, and came to Zhou respectfully and excitedly. Zhou was about to say that he would go to the monster ranch to take a look. Then he saw the obvious joy on Zhao Changshu's face. He immediately thought of something, and opened the other party's attribute panel. Then he saw. Zhao Changshu's architect level has been promoted from the previous Platinum Intermediate to Platinum Upper. Chapter 83. Mr. Zhao, have you been promoted? Zhou looked at him in surprise. Zhao Changshu smiled and nodded. I was promoted by chance. The Monster Ranch is indeed a special building. With the help of it, I was finally promoted to a Platinum Senior Architect. I didn't expect it. It took me more than 10 years in the Aurora Kingdom to achieve this step. I didn't expect that I would be promoted successfully after only a few days here, Lord. It was indeed the right choice for me to come here. In my lifetime, I can reach the limit of my potential. I have no regrets in this life. Zhao Changshu was full of emotion. Then he looked at Zhou. In the future, if Lord encounters any Platinum Senior Architectural drawings, you can give them to me. Now I can learn drawings at this level, he said. Okay. Zhou agreed immediately. He could see that there was a trace of loneliness in Mr. Zhao's happy expression. It is a good thing that his strength has reached the limit of his potential. But from another perspective, it also means that this person has no possibility of moving forward. Isn't this a pity? Zhou didn't say anything. After congratulating him, he went to the Monster Ranch with him. In front of the Monster Ranch. Hello, Lord. Mugu, who had been waiting at the gate of the Monster Ranch, saw Zhou and the others coming, and immediately came to Zhou and said respectfully. Zhou nodded, and then opened the other party's attribute panel. Landlord, Mugu. Territory, Jiayang City. Life occupation, Monster Rancher. Occupation class, Bronze Intermediate. Combat occupation, Monster Priest. Strength class, Bronze Intermediate. Ability overview, same as before. Skills: Special Building Monster Ranch, Bronze Intermediate, Missed Monster Communication, Bronze Intermediate, Missed Monster Taming, Bronze Intermediate, Missed Monster Control, Bronze Intermediate, Missed Monster Frenzy, Bronze Intermediate, Missed Monster Calm, Bronze Intermediate. Loyalty: Die Hard. Potential: Diamond Upper. Jojo nodded with satisfaction. At the same time, he was a little envious. This promotion method, which only requires the territory level to be upgraded, and one's own strength and skills will be upgraded along with it, is even easier than for him as a lord. To what extent have you improved your abilities now? Jojo did not think about it anymore and asked instead. Report to the Lord. After I was promoted to a Bronze Intermediate Monster Ranch owner and Monster Priest, I can now manage 5 Bronze Intermediate Monster Ranches at the same time. And the upper limit of the number of monsters that can be cultivated in each Monster Ranch has been increased from 750 to 1,000. The upper limit of the strength of the fog monsters that can be cultivated has also been increased from lower bronze to intermediate bronze. In addition, just yesterday, my subordinates, Mr. Zhao, and a group of soldiers have upgraded all 3 original bronze lower monster ranches to bronze intermediate monster ranches. And they also built an additional bronze intermediate monster ranch that has not yet placed monsters, leaving it for future use. A total of 60,000 units of basic materials, 600 bronze fog hearts, and 1 source crystal were consumed. Magoo said respectfully. Jojo nodded. In addition to the source crystal, the other consumed basic resources, and fog hearts are nothing to him now. Then he looked at the 4 new monster ranches. They were more than half the size of the original bronze lower level monster ranch. At the same time, its architectural style was even more wild and ancient than before. On the surface of its fence, there were even some statues of unknown monsters. 3 of the monster ranches had already bred 1,000 desert fog lizards, 1,000 black-tailed fog scorpions, and 1,000 sandmen. The last newly built monster ranch is still empty, because no new monsters has settled in. Jojo is satisfied. The daily fixed income has increased again. After that, Zhao Chongsho wanted to continue to build the Aurora Tower. Jojo saw this and hurriedly stopped him. Mr. Zhao, you haven't slept for a day and a night. You should rest, he said sincerely. At my age, I sleep very little. And I just broke through. Now is the time when my energy is the most vigorous. If you ask me to rest, I can't sleep at all. Why don't you let me vent my energy, so that after I'm done, I can rest better? Zhao Chongsho refused directly. Jojo persuaded him several times, but failed to persuade the old man. In the end, he could only watch him walk towards the direction of the Aurora Tower. Jojo was a little shocked when he saw this. Are all the old men in the Supreme Continent so fierce? Afterwards, Jojo asked someone to find Bai Yun and asked her to bring all the soldiers to the monster ranch to get rid of the 3,000 fog monsters. After a while, in front of the monster ranch, Jojo and Bai Yun stood in the front. Nazario was lying lazily not far away. And in front of them, there were 4,970 soldiers, including the 1,000 soldiers left in the desolate city. Now I have 5,970 soldiers under my command. Jojo looked at the soldiers in front of him, and his heart was full of ambition. Then they began to clean up these monsters. Still the old rules. Nazario first released his dragon power to intimidate the 3,000 monsters. Then Bai Yun asked the soldiers to divide into 3 teams to hunt the desert fog lizards, black-tailed fog scorpions, and sand people in the 3 monster ranches. This time, she did not let the soldiers who thought they could break through to hunt monsters first. Because in the past few days, almost all the soldiers who could break through by hunting monsters in the monster ranch have already broken through. Now, all the soldiers need is the accumulation of promotion energy. So this rule is no longer needed. Improving the efficiency of killing monsters is the most important thing. A moment later, under the siege of Neltharion's dragon power and 4,970 soldiers, 3,000 fog monsters soon turned into corpses. The result is 456 soldiers broke through from lower iron to intermediate iron, 156 soldiers broke through from intermediate iron to upper iron, 22 soldiers broke through from upper iron to lower bronze, 6 soldiers were promoted from lower bronze to intermediate bronze, in the following time. The soldiers dripped gold corpse water on these monsters. Jojo also opened the Conqueror Blast Furnace, and then asked the soldiers to throw the corpses of these monsters into the Conqueror Blast Furnace. During the extraction of spoils, Jojo led the soldiers and doctors to the Time Ruins without stopping to complete today's Time Ruins mission. 1 hour later, All the spoils were extracted. In terms of the monster ranch, monster flesh, water bags, potions, weapons, monster materials, various skill books, and potion formulas all exploded quite a lot. Zhou himself does not need these. They will all become exchangeable items in the military merit exchange system and the future leader contribution points exchange system. In addition, 12089 black iron level mist hearts, 524 bronze level mist hearts, 1125 sword and shield soldier transfer certificates. For 81 sword and shield soldier recruitment books, 945 poison crossbow soldier transfer certificates, 567 poison crossbow soldier recruitment books, 2284 kg of sand crystals. The harvest of the time ruins remains unchanged. In addition to a fixed number of flame demon mist wolf suits and parts. There are also 4926 black iron mist hearts, 20 bronze mist hearts, and 384 elemental archer recruitment books. Afterwards, Zhou brought all the recruitment books to the summoning gate, ready to recruit new soldiers. Chapter 84. Zhou first summoned 13 elf elemental archers from the summoning gate. Then he threw 481 sword and shield recruitment books, 567 poison crossbow recruitment books, and 384 elemental archer recruitment books into the summoning gate. In the following time, one soldier after another walked out of the summoning gate, and then came behind Zhou. A moment later, 1432 soldiers stood in a neat line behind Zhou, including them. Now I have 7,415 soldiers under my command. It's not far from breaking 10,000 soldiers. Zhou smiled. But then he frowned again. Although the number of soldiers is about to break 10,000. But this also means that the population carrying capacity of Jiayang City has reached its upper limit. Forget it. At worst, I can send a few thousand more soldiers to Desolate City. Zhou thought. At this time in his heart, Desolate City had become his temporary garrison. Then he handed the newly acquired sand crystal to Zhao Changshu, and then opened the exchange, wanting to sell some of the newly acquired monster flesh. But when he saw the current price of monster flesh in the exchange, he frowned slightly. Because he found out. Now the price of monster flesh in the exchange has been suppressed to the point where a piece of black iron lower level monster flesh is only worth 8 units of basic materials. It is far less than the grand occasion when he dared to sell a piece of the lowest level black iron lower level monster flesh for 20 units of basic materials. He looked through the other lords, who sold monster flesh in the exchange, and found that the prices were similar. Moreover, there are many more lords selling monster flesh and blood than before. It seems that most lords now have the ability to obtain food on their own. The good times when even the lowest level monster flesh and blood could be sold at high prices have passed. Zhou sighed. But he didn't think too much about it. For today's situation, he had been prepared for the first time he sold monster flesh and blood. So he was not surprised. Fortunately, he had earned a lot of basic materials by selling a large amount of monster flesh and blood in the early days. So now he doesn't feel at a loss. Instead, he feels that he was very business-minded and knew how to seize opportunities. Then I won't sell this monster flesh and blood for the time being. Anyway, the number of people in my territory is not a small number now. These monster flesh and blood can just serve as food for the people. Zhou thought. Then he returned to the Lord's courtyard and had breakfast first. After the meal, Zhou sat on a chair in the living room, thought for a moment, then opened the friend list, found Linger's friend, and sent her a message. Lord Jiayang, are you there? Very quickly. The other party replied to the message. Lord Lingyao, I'm here, brother. Lord Jiayang, the novice lord test will be tomorrow. How are you preparing? Lord Lingyao, don't worry, brother. There are more than 500 people in Linger's territory now, and there are more than 200 soldiers. Lord Lingyao, many lords on the world channel are not as good as me. Unless the novice lord test wants to kill half of the blue star lords, otherwise with my strength, I will definitely pass the novice lord test. Zhou felt a little emotional when he saw this. Maybe it's because of different personalities. His adopted sister is more confident. Even if there are only more than 200 soldiers, she feels that she can definitely pass the novice lord test. And even if he already has more than 7,000 soldiers. But when he thinks of tomorrow's novice lord test, he is still a little worried. I hope tomorrow's novice lord test is not the kind of test where the stronger the lord being tested, the more difficult the test will be. Otherwise, my development over the past 7 days has become a self-inflicted blow. Zhou thought. Then he set up a red envelope for Linger, and put 200 sword and shield soldier job transfer certificate, 100 poison crossbow soldier job transfer certificate, 50 bottles of black iron lower level life potion, 10 bottles of black iron lower level energy potion, 10 bottles of black iron upper level detoxification potion, 10 sand diving technique, 10 summoning sand people, 10 sandification and 1 mechanical chocobo. These things are completely insignificant to Jojo. There is a monster ranch. He has a lot of such harvests every day. But for Linger, these things may save her life in the Novice Lord test. So Jojo gave it very happily. And after Linger opened the red envelope, she was immediately stunned by the things inside. Just when she was about to type something, she saw a message from her brother. Lord Jiayong, brother, don't underestimate tomorrow's Novice Lord test. These things are left for you to save your life. Lord Jiayong, brother, after the Novice Lord test begins tomorrow, remember to contact me if you encounter any difficulties. I will definitely help you if I can. Lord Jiayong, brother, if tomorrow's Novice Lord test will endanger your life, and I can't help you, you can try to give up your lordship and see if you can escape. Ling immediately typed, Lord Lingyao, thank you, brother. Don't worry, I will take good care of myself. Lord Lingyao, brother, you have to work hard too. Lord Lingyao, now most of the lords think that you are the #1 lord of Blue Star. I think so too. Lord Lingyao, Linger believes that you will definitely perform the best in the Novice Lord test, and then receive the highest reward from the Supreme Will. Lord Jiayong, brother, there are many hidden talents among the lords of Blue Star, who will perform the best and receive the favor of the Supreme Will. No one can tell until the last moment, but I will do my best. Spiritual Medicine Lord, yes. Then she said Jojo 1000 life potion medicinal materials, 1000 energy potion medicinal materials, 1000 golden corpse water medicinal materials, 1000 blood eye medicinal materials, 1000 detoxification medicinal materials, and 1000 blood cleansing pill medicinal materials. Then she typed, Spiritual Medicine Lord, brother, in the list of medicinal materials you sent me last time, there are 2 special rare medicinal materials that need 2 days to cultivate. I can only hand them over to you tomorrow morning. When Jojo saw this, he immediately knew that she was talking about the medicinal materials needed to make the potential promotion potion. Even Linger's God-loving medicine garden needs 2 days to cultivate. The potential promotion potion is really extraordinary. Jojo sighed. It was the first time he saw medicinal materials that took 2 days to cultivate in the God-loving medicine garden. He typed to tell the other party that it was okay, and it would be the same if he gave it to me tomorrow. After that, the two chatted for a while, and then stopped talking. After that, Jojo walked out of the Lord's courtyard and asked Bai Yun to tell all the soldiers to get ready. They were going to Yuchuan town to eliminate the 3 Scarlet Lords there. Today is the last day. Before the Novice Lord test, I still have to seize the time to continue to strengthen my strength. I just don't know how many Lord Talent crystal fragments the 3 Scarlet Lords in Yuchuan town can give me. Even complete Lord Talent. When Jojo thought of this, he was suddenly full of expectations for today's battle. Chapter 85. More than 2 hours later. Yuchuan town area. The territory of Crazy Sand Leader Howler. Jojo and Bai Yun looked at the Scarlet Territory not far away. They saw humanoid monsters wearing standard armor and holding machetes patrolling around their territory. Jojo looked at one of the humanoid monsters. Monster prompt appeared. Monster name, Mistman Crazy Sand Believer. Strength class, lower black iron. Monster profile, monster leader under the command of Crazy Sand Leader, born in the Scarlet Mist, once a general believer of the Crazy Sand sect, but later followed Crazy Sand Leader to apostatize, and was completely wiped out by the Crazy Sand Legion in this sect. After death, he was transformed into a mist monster by the Scarlet Mist. Loot explosion rate, 2 black iron mist hearts, explosion rate, 100%, 1 black iron lower level skill book summoning mad sand, explosion rate, 5%, 1 non-grade PewDie soldier job transfer certificate, explosion rate, 0.1%. PewDie soldier? I remember this seems to be a basic troop? Jojo thought. When he was lurking in the World Channel, he heard other lords talk about this troop. This is an offensive basic troop, different from the sword and shield soldiers, who are both offensive and defensive. PewDie soldiers use a weapon called PewDio. This is a heavy sword that needs to be held with both hands to chop and chop to exert its maximum power. This makes them more lethal than sword and shield soldiers in the basic troop. But in contrast, that is, their defense ability is weaker. Among the various troop types of the human race, The main representatives of the basic troop types are spearmen, puteo soldiers, sword and shield soldiers, crossbow soldiers, and archers, 5 basic arms, each with its own advantages and disadvantages. Among these 5 basic arms, the blade soldiers and spear soldiers are the main melee offensive arms among the basic arms of the human race. This crazy sand believer needs to be protected by a monster ranch. A smile appeared on Jojo's face. He didn't expect that. The first Scarlet Lord he found gave him such a big surprise. In the future, he can add another basic arm to the arms of his territory. Then he looked at the loot explosion rate of other crazy sand believer. The results showed that their loot explosion rate is the same as that of Desert Mist Lizard and Black-tailed Mist Scorpion. Starting from the Intermediate Black Iron Crazy Sand Believer, the Intermediate Black Iron Blazer Recruitment Book will begin to drop, and the number of Blazer Job Transfer Certificate drops will also begin to increase. When you reach the Bronze Level Crazy Sand Believer Elite, you will drop more Blazer Job Transfer Certificate, Blazer Recruitment Book, and the more advanced Summon Crazy Sand Skill Book. As for the Wild Sand Leader, Howler, he has not appeared yet. So Jojo didn't know what he would explode. He looked at the center of the territory. There was a Lord's Courtyard. The strong wind mixed with yellow sand howled around the Lord's Courtyard, after exceeding a certain range of the Lord's Courtyard. But it returned to calm. It seemed that the inside and outside of the wind and sand were 2 completely different worlds. The Scarlet Lord should be in there, Jojo thought. There are 3 Scarlet Lord territories in Yuchuan Town. The reason why he took the lead in leading his troops to the Scarlet Lord territory of the Wild Sand Leader, Howler. It was because this was the only Scarlet Lord territory of the bronze level among the 3 Scarlet Lord territories. Pick the soft persimmon first. Jojo can save the remaining 2 bronze intermediate Scarlet Lord territories for later. This is the first time I have seen the Scarlet Lord forces of humanoid monsters. According to the map information drawn by Wu Tu, this crazy sand leader Howler has more than 1,200 crazy sand believers. He himself is also a silver lower level leader level fog monster. It is about the same as the territory of the Sandman Lord. But I am not the same person as yesterday. When I attacked the Sandman Lord yesterday, there were only more than 3,800 people. Today's me. It is easier to destroy these monsters. Jojo thought of this and looked behind him. I saw 6,415 soldiers waiting behind him, at a glance. Almost all the soldiers were there. Among them, there were 1770 poison crossbowmen, 3045 sword and shield soldiers, 1546 elemental archers, 52 elf elemental archers. In addition, there was 1 spearman and 1 cavalryman. They had fierce eyes, and were ready to rush down and kill at any time. In addition to them, there was also 1 lower bronze sandman leader, and 1 middle bronze sandman leader. They were all instigated by themselves. This time, Jojo also brought them with him. He didn't think about it anymore. He directly ordered everyone to attack, accompanied by the first kill sound among the soldiers. All the soldiers rushed down. Among them, many sword and shield soldiers formed a thick copper wall, and rushed towards these crazy sand believers unstoppably. Poison crossbow soldiers and elemental archers followed closely behind. They aimed at these enemies, then drew their bows and shot arrows, accompanied by the sound of continuous string loosening. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. A series of poison crossbow arrows, wooden vine strangling arrows, and flaming arrows, forming a rain of arrows in 3 colors, shot at these crazy sand believers. In an instant, 1/3 of the humanoid monsters died under this wave of arrows. Under the cover of arrows, the sword and shield soldiers who rushed to the front looked even more unstoppable. Wherever they went, crazy sand believers fell one after another. Their eyes were cold. They did not show mercy at all, because the monsters in front of them looked like humans. It was just a monster condensed from a group of scarlet mist. They were confused and treated them as their own kind, and even if they were really their own kind, as long as they were the enemies of the Lord, they would kill them without hesitation on the battlefield. Mercy for the enemy is the greatest cruelty to oneself. They will not make such a low-level mistake. Behind the battlefield, Jojo and the doctors looked at the situation in front of them. There was a smile on their lips. Crush, complete crush, facing the huge difference in the number of troops. These crazy sand believers could not make any resistance at all. At this moment, a huge and gentle energy suddenly appeared in his heart, and then instantly rushed to his limbs and his soul to strengthen his body, soul and mental strength. Jojo was stunned. Then, he immediately opened his lord's personal information, only to see in the column of strength class, His strength level has been raised from lower bronze to middle bronze. Finally broke through. It's really hard to be promoted to a lord. Zhou breathed a sigh of relief. A moment later, without Neltharion's help, almost all the Wild Sand believers were killed by the soldiers. Only 3 lower-level Wild Sand believers of Black Iron were knocked unconscious and tied up, ready to be taken back for protection. At this moment, more than 6,400 soldiers surrounded the Lord's courtyard at a distance of 50 or 60 meters, staring at the building covetously. Just then, the gate of the Lord's courtyard was opened. An old man wearing a yellow sand patterned robe, holding a staff, and with bloodshot eyes, walked out of the Lord's courtyard. It was the Wild Sand leader Howler. Zhou was about to check his monster information and explosion rate information when he saw this. Just then, a stream of magma dragon breath fell from the sky and sprayed directly on the body of the Scarlet Lord. 2 seconds later, the kill prompt appeared. Your pet lava dragon Neltharion killed the Howler, the leader of the Wild Sands, Crimson Lord, and the promotion energy increased by 200. The trophy condensation is complete. The territory of the Crimson Lord becomes a no man's land. You can plunder or occupy the territory. Zhou, Shao Nai. Give this Crimson Lord a little face, okay? In the sky. Neltharion sneezed disdainfully. A small silver-level Crimson Lord made it wait so long. If this Lord's courtyard was not created by the Crimson Lord, it can't be destroyed by its dragon breath. It destroyed the opponent as soon as it came. Chapter 86. Soon, the incomplete body of the Crazy Sand Leader, which had been burned, was carried over by the soldiers after being cooled by cold water. Zhou looked at it. The item information prompt appeared. Item name: the corpse of Crazy Sand Leader Howler, Scarlet Lord. Item level: lower silver. Item effect: contains uncollected loot. Item introduction: the Scarlet Lord killed by the pet of the prideful Sun Lord. Tip: after an hour, the corpse will turn into mist and be reborn at some time in the future. Loot explosion rate: 5 silver level fog hearts, explosion rate 100%, 2 source crystals, explosion rate 100%, 1 silver lower level equipment Crazy Sand staff, explosion rate 20%, 1 silver lower level skill book summon Crazy Sand, explosion rate 5%, 20 ungraded Park Blade Soldier job transfer certificate, explosion rate 0.1%, 10 silver lower level Park Blade Soldier recruitment book, explosion rate 0.1%, 5 black iron level Lord Talent crystal fragments, explosion rate 0%. It's a pity that there is no Scarlet Lord Talent ball. But it's not bad to have Lord Talent crystal fragments. After seeing the loot, Zhou nodded slightly. He now has 9 black iron level Lord Talent crystal fragments in his hand. Add these 5. He can already fuse another black iron level Lord Talent source crystal. But he doesn't plan to open another black iron level Lord Talent this time. He planned to save it first. Then he would upgrade it later. Then he put his hand on the other's body. A golden prompt appeared. Do you want to extract the spoils? Yes, Zhou thought. The next second, a text prompt appeared. Lord Talent prompt: you have obtained the spoils 5 mist hearts, silver level 2 source crystals, 1 wild sand staff, silver lower level 1 skill book summon wild sand, silver lower level 20 Park Blade Soldier job transfer certificate, no grade, 10 Park Blade Soldier recruitment book, silver lower level 5 Lord Talent crystal fragments, black iron level. Clatter. All the spoils were exploded. Zhou put the mist heart, source crystal and Lord Talent crystal fragments into the space ring first. Then he checked the remaining spoils. First, the wild sand staff. This is a yellow staff nearly 2 meters long. A yellow crystal is inlaid on the top of the staff. There are strange patterns carved on the surface of the staff, which looks like the beauty of an alien culture. Equipment prompt appears. Equipment name: Wild Sand Staff. Equipment rank: lower silver. Equipment effect 1. Wild Sand Field: continuously input energy into the staff to cast the Wild Sand Field at the specified location. Enemies in the Wild Sand Field will continue to receive Wild Sand damage of lower silver strength. Note: the location, range, strength and duration of the Wild Sand Field depend on the energy strength and output energy of the user. Equipment effect 2. Wild Sand Blessing: repeated use of the Wild Sand Field can increase the energy strength and purity of the user. This blessing is only effective for occupations below the gold level. When Zhou saw the continuous effect of the staff, he immediately thought of the scene in the Lord's courtyard before. That should be the Mad Sand Field, right? So it was created by this staff. Jojo was amazed. It turned out that the other party was receiving the blessing of the mad wind in the Lord's courtyard at that time. It's a pity that it is a lower-level silver staff. Otherwise I can use it now. Jojo looked at the staff. He was quite envious of the effect of this staff. Then, he couldn't help but try to input his own energy into it. As a result, the staff didn't react at all. Jojo was a little helpless. The energy intensity in his body had just entered the bronze intermediate level. In front of this mad sand staff, it couldn't even reach the threshold of opening the mad sand field. I can only use it when I am promoted to the lower silver level in the future. Then Jojo put it away, and then checked the lower level silver skill book Summon Mad Sand. Skill name, Summon Mad Sand. Skill quality, lower silver. Skill description, summon a mad sand at a designated location, causing ranged mad sand strike damage to the enemy. The coverage of the wild sand depends on the output energy of the summoner. Isn't this a weakened version of the wild wind field? Jojo was stunned. There was no way to learn this, so he put it away. Finally, Jojo looked at the last Park Blade Soldier Job Transfer Certificate and Park Blade Soldier Recruitment Book. Item name, Park Blade Soldier Job Transfer Certificate. Item level, no grade. Item effect, Basic Soldier Job Transfer Item. After using it, you can become a basic troop profession Park Blade Soldier and have a set of standard equipment of the lower level of Black Iron, 1 year of Park Blade Soldier actual combat experience, and the initial strength of the lower level of Black Iron. Item description, Basic Soldier Class Transfer Certificate. Just one copy can allow ordinary people with no strength to embark on the extraordinary path of a soldier professional. Item name, Pu Dao Bing Recruitment Book. Item level, lower silver. Item effect, Basic Soldier Class Recruitment Book. Throw it into the summoning gate to summon a lower level Black Iron Pu Dao Bing with lower level silver potential to become your subject. Item description, one of the sources of military strength for the Lord of all worlds, only the lucky ones among the lords can obtain it. Jojo nodded slightly. There is almost no difference between them and the sword and shield soldiers. Then he walked into the Lord's courtyard, and after asking Bai Yun to break the territory stone tablet, he took away a bronze lower level territory order inside. As long as I get 2 bronze level territory orders, my territory can be upgraded again, Jojo thought. Today he planned to conquer all 3 Scarlet Lord territories in Yuqian Town in one go. If nothing unexpected happens before the end of today, he should be able to upgrade the territory. Then he asked the soldiers to take turns to rest and guard the surroundings, while taking out 2 Conqueror blast furnaces and began to extract the spoils of the more than 1,200 crazy sand believers. More than half an hour later, all the spoils were extracted. A total of 4154 Black Iron Mist Hearts, 318 Bronze Mist Hearts, 1990 Park Blade Soldier Job Transfer Certificates, 752 Park Blade Soldier Recruitment Books, 1260 Summoning Wild Sand, Black Iron, Bronze. Jojo took out a Bronze Intermediate Summoning Wild Sand from the more than 1,000 skill books and chose to learn and master this skill. In addition to these gains, when Bai Yun and his team were cleaning the battlefield, they also found 15,000 units of wood, 10,000 units of stone, 8,000 units of fine sand, and 10,000 units of metal in the warehouse of this Scarlet territory. There are also 1084 Black Iron Mist Hearts and 88 Bronze Mist Hearts. After that, they confirmed that there were no other spoils that could be taken away from this Scarlet territory. Jojo took the rested soldiers to the Scarlet Lord territory of the Purple Scale Fierce Fish Leader Zipao. Chapter 87. Half an hour later. On a stone cliff, Jojo stood here, looking at the Purple Scale Lake, the territory of the Purple Scale Ferocious Fish Leader not far away, and remembered its origin. Purple Scale Lake is not a natural lake in Yuqian Town. It is an artificial lake. It is said that Zhang Bowen made Yuqian Town rich through his Black Iron level Lord talent, Fishwater Lake. Some people in the territory think that the fish produced in Fishwater Lake are fat and big. It is because of the special lake water. So some people came up with the idea of buying lake water from Zhang Bowen to build an artificial lake and develop fish farming. At that time, Zhang Bowen was in high spirits because of the Fishwater Lake. After hearing this request, he knew that the people in the territory wanted to get rich, so he agreed without hesitation. He even took the initiative to help the other party build an artificial lake. So, in less than a month, 2 artificial lakes were built. Just when people were expecting these 2 artificial lakes to bring benefits to Yuqian Town. Overnight, the 2 artificial lakes were transformed by the Scarlet Mist and all became the territories of the Scarlet Lords. One is the scarlet territory of the purple-scaled ferocious fish leader in front of you. The other is the territory of the only Lord-level Scarlet Lord in Yuchuan Town, the Water Ghost Lord. At the beginning, the power of these two Scarlet Lord territories was relatively weak. But because it was difficult for Zhang Bowen and his men to hurt them under the lake, they could only watch them grow stronger. Then it became a level that could not be handled at all. From then on, no one in Yuchuan Town dared to talk about making a fortune by building artificial lakes. The monsters under the lake are really hard to deal with. Even my soldiers, without underwater combat means, would find it difficult to completely eliminate the purple-scaled fish under the lake. However, I have Neltharion. Zhou looked at Neltharion in the sky and conveyed his orders to it. Neltharion roared, and then rushed directly to the extremely calm purple-scale lake. When it was about 50 or 60 meters away from the purple-scale lake, Neltharion suddenly stopped. It looked at the purple-scale lake coldly, flapped its dragon wings, and flew directly above the lake. The wind formed by the flapping of the dragon wings blew on the surface of the lake, causing a lot of ripples. One by one, the purple-scaled fish with purple scales and scarlet eyes emerged from the bottom of the lake, trembling at Neltharion. Although Neltharion had not yet released the dragon's might at this time. But its size and the natural blood aura were enough to terrify these purple-scaled fish. Zhou also took advantage of this time. I picked a purple-scale fish that looked the weakest and checked its monster information. Monster name, purple-scale fish. Strength level, lower iron. Monster profile, a monster from Purple-Scale Lake, born in the Scarlet Mist. It was originally an ordinary purple-scale fish, but under the transformation of the Scarlet Mist, it became a ferocious underwater monster that devours people. Loot explosion rate, 2 black iron mist hearts, explosion rate, 100%, 1 unit to 20 units of delicious fish meat of lower black iron purple-scale fish, explosion rate, 20% to 1%, 1 non-grade skill book swimming mastery, 1 lower black iron skill book water gun technique, explosion rate, 1%. After seeing its loot, Zhou looked at the drop rate of other levels of purple-scale fish. He found that the spoils of other higher levels of purple-scale fish did not change much. It was just that the number of delicious fish meat dropped increased, and the skill level of water gun technique was also improved. Zhou saw this. He no longer had the idea of protecting it. Although it was the first time he saw monster flesh with the prefix delicious, it meant that even the Supreme will recognize the deliciousness of this fish. But now, he could only build another monster ranch. This monster ranch must have a very valuable monster. In addition, Yuchuan Town also sells similar fish meat, and the taste should not be worse than it. So Zhou had no interest in it. On the other side, Neltharion looked at the purple scale fish below. It suddenly opened its mouth. A red light brewed in its throat. The next second, the hot and red magma dragon breath gushed out from its mouth and shot directly into the purple scale lake. Hiss hiss hiss. The originally dead lake surface was instantly evaporated by the hot magma dragon breath. At the same time, Zhou's eyes also quickly appeared a series of kill prompts. Your pet lava dragon Neltharion killed the black iron lower level purple scale fierce fish, and the promotion energy increased by 2. The trophy condensed. Your pet lava dragon Neltharion killed the black iron upper level purple scale fierce fish elite, and the promotion energy increased by 8. The trophy condensed. Your pet lava dragon Neltharion killed the bronze lower level purple scale fierce fish leader, and the promotion energy increased by 20. The trophy condensed. In the blink of an eye, the information of dozens of purple scale fish being killed appeared in front of Zhou. And Neltharion's magma dragon breath has not stopped. It seems to have endless magma dragon breath, and there is no intention to stop at all, and it continues to burn the purple scale lake that is regarded as taboo by the residents of Yuchuan Town. As time passed, the purple scale fish in the purple scale lake began to decrease at an alarming rate. Even the depth of the lake began to decrease at a speed visible to the naked eye. At a glance, there were even bubbles that were constantly born and burst on the surface of the purple scale lake. It shows how high the temperature of the lake water is. The purple scale fish were steamed to death by the hot lake water before they were even hurt by the magma dragon breath. A delicious fishy smell came from the purple scale lake and soon reached Zhou and his friends. Smells so good. I'm craving it. This isn't killing fog monsters. This is clearly cooking fish in a big pot. The Lord's pet is too powerful. The soldiers couldn't help but whisper. It was the first time they saw such a spectacular and incredible scene. Although they knew that the Lord's pet was very powerful, But at this moment, they were still shocked by the destructive power of the lava dragon. Jojo also felt a little emotional. The pure-blooded dragons are indeed incredibly strong. Now Neltharion can do this. In the future, when it grows up completely, it may not be impossible to burn mountains and boil seas. This is just a young pure-blooded dragon. There may be dragon lords on the supreme continent. If it can also summon pure-blooded dragons as its subjects through the summoning gate like us. Jojo thought about it. I felt a chill immediately. This kind of creature that stands at the top of all races is indeed a bit too strong. And when he thought that such a terrifying creature might become his opponent in the future, Jojo became more cautious. Although I have done well among the lords of Blue Star. Some lords even say that I am the first lord of the human race of Blue Star. But in front of the lords of truly powerful races, I am afraid I am still very weak. I still need to become stronger. Jojo thought silently. Chapter 88. Jojo silently watched the scene of Neltharion wreaking havoc in the purple scale lake in the distance. Originally, after these 7 days of development, although he was still a little worried about the novice lord test. But if compared with the development progress of other Blue Star lords, he still had some pride in his heart. But at this moment, his pride was gone. In front of the truly powerful lord of all races, he was not qualified to be proud. At least not yet. If a dragon lord came to him now, it is estimated that only 4 or 5 pure-blooded dragons would be needed. He could smash all the development results that he was proud of in the past 7 days. Half a minute later, just when Neltharion had burned 400 or 500 purple scale fish to death, the purple scale fish leader, who had been hiding under the lake and unwilling to come out to face Neltharion, finally couldn't stand it. Hide further. It is estimated that this freshwater lake will become a magma lake. Boom! I saw a purple scale fish that was more than 10 meters long suddenly jumped out from the water. It was the leader of the purple scale fish, Z-Pow. The moment it flew over the lake, it suddenly opened its mouth, and then a water gun as thick as a water tank sprayed out of its mouth, directly attacking Neltharion. After Neltharion noticed its action, he just glanced at the water gun. Primary fire element control. Whoosh! A blazing flame barrier appeared out of thin air. After the water gun hit the flame barrier, it only caused a layer of ripples on the barrier, and then it evaporated silently into water vapor and dissipated in the air. Then it turned its dragon head slightly, and the lava dragon breath spewed out of its mouth immediately went straight to the Scarlet Lord. After seeing the scene, the purple scale fierce fish leader was immediately frightened and wanted to escape. It suddenly dived into the water, swam to the depths of the lake with all its strength, and soon swam to the bottom of the lake. This is not over yet. It dived directly into the soil at the bottom of the lake, trying to get under the soil. The next second, the hot lava dragon breath directly burned a 40 to 50 meter underwater passage in the lake and enveloped it. In the hot lava dragon breath, the purple scale fierce fish leader Z-Pow was killed on the spot. A more tempting fish fragrance came from it, making everyone on the shore swallow their saliva. At the same time, the killing prompt also appeared in front of Jojo. Your pet lava dragon, Neltharion, killed the silver intermediate purple scale fish leader, Purple Bubble, Scarlet Lord, and the promotion energy is increased by 400. The trophy is condensed. The territory of the Scarlet Lord becomes a no man's land. You can plunder or occupy the territory. After another moment, after confirming that all the purple scale fish were destroyed, Neltharion stopped spewing magma dragon breath with satisfaction. And in the purple scale lake below, there is no drop of lake water. All of it was evaporated into water vapor by the magma dragon breath and dispersed. Only 1,900 charred purple scale fish carcasses were left, lying at the bottom of the lake, emitting the hot and fragrant aroma of roasted fish. Afterwards, in order to make it easier for the soldiers to take the corpses of the purple scale fish, Neltharion used the primary fire element control again to extract all the heat from the place where it spewed with the magma dragon breath. Afterwards, the soldiers jumped into the lake, brought up the bodies of the purple-scaled vicious fish, and then used 3 Conqueror blast furnaces to extract the spoils on the spot. More than half an hour later, all 1,900 purple-scaled vicious fish were extracted. Among them are 1287 iron-level purple-scaled fierce fish and purple-scaled fierce fish elites, 612 bronze-level purple-scaled fierce fish leaders, 1 silver-level purple-scaled fierce fish leader, not a Scarlet Lord, a total of 4,690 iron-level fog hearts, 1924 bronze-level fog hearts, 2 silver-level fog hearts, 51140 units of iron-level delicious fish meat, 20,740 units of bronze-level delicious fish meat, 2,000 units of silver-level delicious fish meat, 1,900 non-grade skill book swimming mastery, 1,900 skill books water gun technique. Iron level, bronze level, 1 silver level. Zhou Zhou took out 1 of the non-grade swimming mastery and 1 bronze level water gun technique. Skill name, swimming mastery. Skill quality, no grade. Skill description, after learning, you can swim freely in the water like a fish, and your lung capacity will be greatly improved. You can dive to a depth of 300 meters and hold your breath underwater for at least 1 hour. Skill name, water gun technique. Skill quality, intermediate bronze. Skill description, concentrate your mind, guide and condense the water element energy in your mouth, and form a water gun with the destructive power and penetrating power of the intermediate bronze level to attack the enemy. After reading the skill description, Zhou Zhou learned it without hesitation. When he was on Blue Star, he was a landlubber. After learning to swim, he was no longer afraid of the danger of falling into the water, and he could also master the basic skill of swimming. As for the deep diving ability and breath-holding ability, if they were taken to Blue Star, they could easily break the world record. Water gun technique is a very simple and pure offensive skill. There is nothing to say about it. Although he is a lord and does not need to fight in person. But it is always good to learn it as a backup. Then Zhou Zhou looked at the corpse of the purple-scaled fierce fish leader Purple Bubble. Corpse information appeared. Item name, corpse of purple-scaled fierce fish leader Purple Bubble, Scarlet Lord. Item level, intermediate silver. Item effect, contains unextracted spoils. Item introduction, Scarlet Lord killed by the pet of the prideful Sun Lord. Hint, after an hour, the corpse will turn into mist and be reborn at some time in the future. Loot explosion rate, 10 silver level fog hearts, explosion rate, 100%, 200 to 2,000 units of silver intermediate purple scale fish leaders delicious flesh and blood, explosion rate, 20% to 0.5%, 1 silver intermediate skill book water gun book, explosion rate, 5%, 1 gold level Scarlet Lord talent ball, explosion rate, 0%, 3 gold level Lord talent crystal fragments, explosion rate, 0%. Zhou Zhou's eyes lit up. He was suddenly a little excited. Gold level Scarlet Lord talent ball. This guy actually has a gold level Scarlet Lord talent. And there are 3 gold level Lord talent crystal fragments. He had always thought that there were only black iron level Lord talent crystal fragments. And it turns out that the Scarlet Lord talent ball and the Lord talent crystal fragments can exist at the same time. Zhou Zhou just knew about this. He immediately put his hand on the other's body and extracted the other's spoils. Soon, a large amount of spoils were exploded. There was nothing to say about the other spoils. Zhou Zhou looked directly at the ball of light that was emitting a golden halo and had a ray of blood inside. Treasure name, Scarlet Lord talent ball unknown. Treasure level, gold level. Treasure effect, after being purified by the supreme will, the Lord can absorb it and obtain an unknown gold level Lord talent. Treasure introduction, it was originally a spoil that could not be dropped, but was forcibly exploded under the drive of some mysterious power. Do you want to purify it? Zhou Zhou naturally chose not to purify it. After all, he was outside now. It might not be safe. It won't be too late to purify it when we return to the territory. He resisted the urge to purify it immediately, and put it into the space ring. Then he looked at the gold-level Lord Talent crystal fragments he saw for the first time. Treasure name, Lord Talent crystal fragments. Grade gold. Treasure ability 1. Gathering 10 gold-level Lord Talent crystal fragments can be fused into a complete gold-level Lord Talent origin crystal, which can allow creatures to awaken an unknown gold-level Lord Talent. Treasure ability 2. Gathering 10 gold-level Lord Talent origin crystals can be fused into a complete platinum-level Lord Talent origin crystal, which can allow a Lord with a gold-level Lord Talent to upgrade his Lord Talent to a platinum-level Lord Talent, and the subsequent fusion effect, and so on. Introduction. The treasure that the Lord dreams of. Zhou Zhou was very excited. It's worth it. It doesn't matter even if I fail to defeat the Scarlet Lord in the end. With this gold-level Scarlet Lord Talent Ball, and these 3 gold-level Lord Talent Crystal Fragments, my trip today is not in vain. He thought excitedly. Chapter 89. Lord. We just found the territory steel here. And we also found the storage resources here. There are a total of 20,000 units of stone, 10,000 units of wood, and 10,000 units of metal. And not far from the shore of Zealand Lake, we also found 30,000 units of fine sand. In addition, we also found 2,015 black iron level fog hearts, 196 bronze-level fog hearts, and 4 silver-level fog hearts. Just at this time, Bai Yun walked over quickly and said respectfully, "Take me to the territory steel." Zhou nodded. "Yes, Lord." Then Bai Yun took Zhou and jumped down Ziling Lake to the bottom of the lake. After walking 100 or 200 meters at the bottom of the lake, Zhou saw a lord's courtyard buried in mud and sand. Walk into the lord's courtyard. A territory steel entangled by water plants stands here. Smash it, Zhou ordered. Yes, Bai Yun nodded. She then drew her bow and shot 10 fire vine arrows at the territory stone tablet, breaking it and revealing a bronze intermediate territory order inside. Zhou went forward and took the territory order. After returning, you can upgrade the territory. Zhou smiled. He then prepared to let the whole army rest for half an hour before setting off again. Just then, he found that the soldiers were talking about the aroma of the burnt and cooked purple scale fish they had just smelled. There was a lot of aftertaste in their words. Zhou's heart moved when he saw this. We had to rest anyway. And next we had to face the most difficult water ghost Lord Ins. In this case, it is better to let the soldiers eat and drink enough and be full of energy before going to fight. Thinking of this, he immediately took out 10,000 units of black iron level delicious fish meat and 5,000 units of bronze level delicious fish meat. Then he called Zhang Song over and asked him to bring a group of soldiers to distribute the fish meat to the soldiers. Let the soldiers eat and drink. Wait until they are full and rested enough before going to fight. As for the kitchen utensils, don't worry. Bring more than 6,400 soldiers to fight. Even if Zhou is careless, he will not forget the supply problem. So he asked the soldiers to bring kitchen utensils with them. He even brought Qin Guang and his wife, the first chef in the territory. Zhang Song and others' eyes lit up immediately after hearing this. When they watched Neltharion destroy the purple-scaled fierce fish before, they were deeply attracted by the aroma of fish meat. I thought that I could only eat this delicious fish after I returned from the battle. I didn't expect the Lord to be so considerate. Let the brothers satisfy their cravings right now. Thank you, Lord, Zhang Song said excitedly. Take these fish and distribute them quickly. But you can eat them. Don't forget to be alert around you. This is not our territory now. Zhou smiled. Yes, Lord, Zhang Song said respectfully. Then he asked someone to move the fish. After a while, the fish soup is here. Qin Guang, who is now a senior chef of Black Iron, brought a large pot of purple scale fish soup and excitedly sent it to Zhou. It smells so good. Zhou just smelled the smell. His eyes lit up immediately. This big pot of fish soup was made by him, using the silver intermediate delicious fish meat of the purple scale fierce fish leader. I have to say, although he hasn't eaten it yet, but now, just smelling the smell, Zhou feels that his appetite is already aroused. Even the energy in his body is stirring. He just wanted to pour a bowl of fish soup to taste it, and saw Bai Yun standing respectfully beside him. Bai Yun, why are you still standing? Sit down and eat together. He hurriedly greeted the other party. Lord, this is not good. I will eat with the soldiers later. Bai Yun hesitated. Why so many polite? Zhou pulled her to sit down, and then drank the fish soup and ate the fish meat together. Then the eyes of both of them lit up at the same time. This silver intermediate leader level fish meat is not only delicious and melts in the mouth, but the energy of the silver intermediate level contained in the fish meat also benefits the two of them a lot. At this time, both of them were at the bronze intermediate level. After eating the fish soup and fish meat, they both felt that the promotion energy in their bodies had increased significantly. Bai Yun still barely maintained her reserve, but the speed of eating was obviously faster. Zhou, however, no longer cared about the image of the Lord. He drank the soup and ate the meat directly. He fully interpreted what it meant to eat voraciously. Soon, the fish soup and fish meat in the big pot decreased at a speed visible to the naked eye. Qin Guang watched this scene with a smile. Then he turned around and went back to work. After a while, 2 large pots of fish soup and fish meat were brought in, and 50 skewers of grilled fish meat were also brought in. They were all made from the delicious fish meat of the silver intermediate purple scale fierce fish leader. The two ate more happily. More than half an hour later, after finishing the 5th pot of fish soup and fish meat, Zhou touched his swollen belly, and a smile appeared on his face. He looked around. The soldiers were eating the flesh and blood of the purple-scaled fierce fish enthusiastically, and everyone's face was full of satisfaction. And not far away, it was the place where the purple-scaled fierce fish was destroyed. Zhou suddenly thought of a poem. It was very similar to the scene in front of him. Ambition hungry to eat the meat of the barbarians, laughing and thirsty to drink the blood of the Xiongnu, this may be the pride and romance on the battlefield. Zhou smiled. He turned his head and glanced at Bai Yun. As a result, he was stunned. Bai Yun closed his eyes at this time. His face was blood red. The flame mark and tear marks on his face emitted a faint blood light. The whole body was emitting unstable energy fluctuations. What's wrong? Zhou immediately went up to grab her hand, only to find that her hand was extremely hot. The next second, Bai Yun whispered like a mosquito, "Lord, it's coming." Zhou, question mark. The next second, Bai Yun's body suddenly tensed up, and after a few seconds, she suddenly relaxed, with a comfortable expression on her face. This scene, coupled with her face and figure of elf blood, Zhou admitted that he was a little bit out of control. "Lord, I have broken through to the upper level of bronze," Bai Yun said happily after opening her eyes. Zhou hummed twice, a little embarrassed, and didn't dare to look into her eyes. Bai Yun blinked. "Lord, what's wrong?" "Lord." Just then, the Catman sisters from before ran over quickly wearing the standard equipment of the sword and shield soldiers. When they saw Zhou and Bai Yun leaning against each other, they were stunned. Then they were at a loss. Zhou and Bai Yun separated immediately. Ahem. What's wrong? Zhou's expression returned to normal. "Lord. Just now, we were patrolling nearby with 5 elven elemental archer sisters. We found 2 sneaky human vampires. When they saw us, they turned into a group of bats and tried to escape, but we shot them all down," the Catman sister said excitedly. "Lord, don't listen to my sister's nonsense. In fact, it was mainly the 5 elven elemental archer sisters who took action. We thought about stopping them. But once the 2 vampires turned into bats, we had no choice." The Catman sister next to her knocked on her sister's head, and then said a little embarrassedly, "It's okay. How are the 2 vampires now?" Zhou asked. "These 2 vampires. No surprise. They should be the subjects of the other 2 vampire lords among the 10,000 clans lords in Yuchuan town. I didn't attack them because they still had the protection of the novice lord. I didn't expect that they would come to me. But think about it. As the 10,000 clans lord of Yuchuan town, if they still haven't reacted after I saw 2 Scarlet Lords' territories in succession, then they are not qualified to be lords. After they turned into bats and were shot down, they showed their original form and died. We have brought the bodies here," the cat sister said respectfully. Then the 2 of them turned around and left. Soon, the 2 of them came to Zhou with a body each. Zhou looked over curiously. The 2 vampire corpses were not much different from normal humans. They were dressed in medieval aristocratic clothing. They were handsome and pale. Their fingernails were slightly long. They were separated by a distance. Zhou could feel the coldness coming from the other party. Item name, Corpse of Vampire, Low-Level Blood Clan. Item level, Black Iron Upper. Item effect, contains uncollected spoils. Item introduction, a subject under the Bloody Sun Lord, and also his first embrace, killed by the soldiers of the prideful Sun City. Hint, after an hour, the corpse will turn into mist and be reborn at some time in the future. Loot explosion rate, 8 black iron mist hearts, explosion rate, 100%, 1 gold lower bloodline low-level vampire bloodline, explosion rate, 10%, 1 gold lower race skill book blood bat form, explosion rate, 0.01%, 1 gold lower race talent ball, explosion rate, 0.001%. Chapter 90. Zhou raised his eyebrows. Finally, he saw racial skills and racial talent balls again. And there was a low-level bloodline. This was the first time he had seen it. Then he looked at the corpse of another vampire. He found that the loot of both was the same. He half-crouched down and put his hand on the vampire corpse on the left. A golden prompt appeared. "Do you want to extract the loot?" "Yes," Zhou thought. The next second, a text prompt appeared. "Lord Talent Prompt. You have obtained the loot 8 mist hearts, black iron level, 1 low-level bloodline, gold lower level, 1 racial skill book blood bat form, gold lower level, 1 racial talent ball, gold lower level, clatter." The loot was exploded. Zhou put away the mist heart first. Then he looked at the other loot. First, the low-level bloodline. It looks like a beating blood-colored heart. When Zhou picked it up, he found that the heart was cold. A text prompt appeared. Bloodline name, low-level bloodline. Bloodline level, gold lower level. Bloodline effect. After absorption, the user can obtain gold lower level bloodline low level bloodline. After fusing this bloodline, the user will gradually awaken some low level bloodline racial abilities during the growth process. Hint 1. Fusing 100 gold lower level low level bloodline can obtain 1 platinum upper level vampire baron bloodline. Hint 2. Among vampire bloodlines, the level suppression between different bloodlines is very serious. Please choose carefully whether to absorb this bloodline. Absorb? Zhou frowned slightly when he saw the last part. There is actually a serious level suppression among the vampire bloodlines of different levels. He originally wanted to try to absorb it. But seeing this prompt, he suddenly gave up this idea. Unless he has the highest level of vampire bloodline. Otherwise, he would not absorb bloodlines with such a big disadvantage. Besides, there are so many extraordinary creatures in this world. Dragon bloodline, elf bloodline, angel bloodline, titan bloodline, god bloodline. All of these are there. The lords of all races gathered here. It means that at this time, the Supreme Continent has the most complete number of bloodlines of various races. I have a 100% explosion rate. As long as I can grow safely. Sooner or later, I can get a set of the top bloodline for myself. I have fought many different races of monsters so far. Only the Lord Boss and his subjects, and the subjects of the current vampire lord, have dropped items related to their race abilities. Don't fog monsters drop blood? Is it because they are essentially made of scarlet fog? That's why there are no blood-related loot. Zhou pondered. Thinking for a moment. He felt that his guess should be the truth. After that, he stopped thinking and looked at the next loot. Racial skill name, blood bat form. Skill quality, lower gold. Skill description, after learning, the user can master the blood skill of the low-level vampires, blood bat form. After performing the blood bat form, the user can consume the blood in the body to instantly transform his body into a certain number of blood bats, and can use it to fly and move. Tip: this racial skill is essentially a semi-growth skill, with a growth limit of lower gold, and can be learned by any level of occupation. Zhou suddenly understood after seeing the last part. I was wondering how 2 vampires of the upper level of black iron could have the racial skills of the lower level of gold. It turned out to be a half-grown racial skill. It was said to be a lower level of gold. But on 2 low-level vampires of the upper level of black iron, it could only exert the power of the upper level of black iron. That's fine. Zhou chose to learn directly. After learning, he carefully felt his changes. Soon, he found that he seemed to be able to control the changes in his flesh, blood and bones. He looked at his right hand. He thought. Bang! A wisp of blood mist permeated from the skin of his right hand, and then a blood bat condensed in the palm of his hand. Zhou looked at it. He found that he could completely control this blood bat, and also have its perspective. The blood bat suddenly flapped its wings and flew into the sky. Zhou looked at it quietly. At the same time, he also looked at the purple scale lake below through its perspective. A perception that is very different from the daily perspective hit his heart. Although the blood bat has poor eyesight, but it can barely see things clearly. And it has a visual effect similar to the blood eye. It can keenly perceive the blood creatures within the field of vision. At the same time, it can also use ultrasonic positioning to simulate the surrounding terrain in the mind. Under these 3 observation abilities, the blood bat has a strong grasp of the surrounding environment. This blood bat can be used as a scout when it is safe. Zhou thought immediately. And the cost of making this blood bat is only a part of his blood. At the same time, he can also feel. If he consumes about 1/5 of his blood, he can transform his entire body into 20 blood bats, and then control each blood bat to fly away. Among these 20 blood bats, only 1 blood bat will fly away with his soul. And this blood bat is the most critical blood bat. If he encounters an enemy that is too powerful to fight, he escapes in this blood bat form. Even if the other blood bats are killed. As long as this blood bat carrying the soul is still alive, he can use this blood bat to recondense his body and not die. What a powerful life-saving skill. Zhou smacked his lips. This is just the blood bat form of the low-level blood clan. If it is the blood bat form of the vampire baron, or even a vampire with a higher bloodline, their blood bat form will not only be stronger, but also have other derivative changes. He did not try to transform his entire body into a blood bat form. Although the consumption of 1/5 of blood is not very dangerous for him, who is at the bronze intermediate level. But it will also make him weak. There will be more intense battles later. Zhou didn't want to weaken his strength at this time. It's not too late to practice the blood bat form in a complete state when it's safe. Now I have mastered this blood clan skill without the blood of the low-level blood clan. If I have the blood of the low-level blood clan, then my blood bat form should be stronger. Jojo thought. Otherwise, although it is so. But he would not fuse such a disadvantageous blood for a skill. Then he didn't think about it anymore, and looked at the racial talent ball. Treasure name: Racial Talent Ball Blood Pool. Treasure level: Lower Gold. Treasure effect: after using it, you can have the Racial Talent Blood Pool of the low-level blood clan. You can store more blood in your body, and every time your strength increases, you can store more blood. And when performing blood element related skills, you will get a certain degree of effect increase. Treasure introduction: the racial talent of the vampire clan. After using it, you will have the racial talent ability of the race. Note: the breakthrough gain of this talent will last until you break through to the lower gold level. Jojo raised his eyebrows. This race has good talent. In this way, when he uses the blood bat form in the future, he can use the stored spare blood to perform the blood clan skills. As long as the frequency of use is not too high, and does not exceed the total amount of his spare blood, it will be completely harmless to himself. Then he extracted the trophy of another vampire, and put it into the space ring. He thought for a moment, and looked at Bai Yun. Bai Yun, you arrange 2 teams to secretly monitor the vampire lord territory, and the sheep-headed lord territory here. It is best to find out all their details, he said. After the novice lord test is over, the novice lord's protective shield will disappear. The battle for hegemony among the lords of all races will officially begin from then on. At that time, he will start with these 2 lords of all races. Yes, Lord. Bai Yun did not ask any more questions. He went to make arrangements directly. Jojo watched her leave, and his eyes returned to the 2 cat people. What are your names? He asked. My name is Anya, the cat sister said respectfully. My name is Atre, the cat sister said immediately. How do you feel about being a sword and shield soldier? Jojo nodded and asked. Please rest assured, Lord, we have adapted to the battle of sword and shield soldiers, Anya said immediately. Without shields, we will become stronger, Atre said. Anya hesitated and nodded. Jojo was not surprised to hear this. This pair of cat sisters have a talent for agility, but are not good at strength. Giving up the use of shields is indeed beneficial to them. In fact, it stands to reason. The profession they are best at should be assassin. But Jojo currently does not have the relevant job transfer book for the assassin profession, so he can only arrange for them to become melee professions such as sword and shield soldiers. But now, Jojo looked at them. He had other ideas in his mind. A martial arts hall will be opened in the territory in the next 2 days. Then the people in the territory can enter the martial arts hall and change their professions to warriors. You too should change your professions to warriors at that time, Jojo said. The combat profession of warrior has unlimited potential, and in the future, he should be able to get agility-oriented martial arts secrets. It should be quite suitable for the 2 of them. Yes, Lord, the 2 sisters said excitedly, although they are also quite satisfied with the sword and shield soldiers. But if they can become a more suitable combat profession for themselves, they are naturally willing. Jojo nodded. Then he saw Atre, the catman's sister, and his eyes couldn't help but glance in the direction of the grilled fish, and his throat was faintly swallowing saliva. Jojo laughed. You 2 haven't eaten yet, right? He asked. Yeah. We, and the elemental archer sisters, have been assigned to patrol. It will be our turn to eat when the shift changes later. Atre was startled, then immediately said. At the same time, he looked at Jojo with eager eyes. Anya blushed and lowered her head. This sister of his is really... Jojo smiled. Then he turned around and took the plate of grilled fish and handed it to them. The 2 of them took it quickly. You have made great contributions in killing the enemy. This is a reward for you. Take it back and eat it with the elves, Jojo said. Thank you, Lord. The cat sisters' eyes lit up. How can the Lord be so kind? They couldn't help thinking in their hearts. After saying goodbye to Jojo, they left excitedly with the grilled fish. Another half an hour passed. The soldiers regained their peak combat power. Seeing this, Jojo asked the soldiers to clean up the garbage on the spot, and then led the soldiers to the territory of the Water Ghost Lord ANS. Chapter 91. The territory of the Water Ghost Lord ANS. Water Ghost Lake. This is an artificial lake that is 2 or 3 times larger than the Purple Scale Lake. The lake is extremely calm. It is like dead water without any life. Jojo stood on the hillside in the distance, looking at the Water Ghost Lake from afar, and couldn't help frowning slightly. This lake is so big. Only relying on Neltharion, I am afraid that he can't replicate the previous behavior of burning the entire purple scale lake and destroying all the purple scale fish. Try to see if I can provoke it out. Zhou thought after thinking for a moment. Then he looked up at Neltharion and conveyed his order to it. After Neltharion in the air received Zhou's order, he leaned down and flew down. When he was still 50 or 60 meters away from the Water Ghost Lake, he suddenly stopped his huge body, and then opened his dragon mouth, and a little red light was brewing in his mouth. The next second, boom, the hot and surging lava dragon breath burst out instantly, and shot into the Water Ghost Lake below. One by one, kill prompts appeared in front of Zhou. Your pet lava dragon Neltharion killed the lower-level black iron water ghost, and the energy of promotion increased by 2. The loot condensed. Your pet lava dragon Neltharion killed the upper-level black iron water ghost elite, and the energy of promotion increased by 8. The loot condensed. Your pet lava dragon Neltharion killed the bronze intermediate water ghost leader, and the energy of promotion increased by 40. The loot condensed. Your pet lava dragon Neltharion killed the lower-level silver water ghost leader, and the energy of promotion increased by 200. The loot condensed. Among dozens of kill prompts, a kill prompt of a lower-level silver water ghost leader suddenly came into view. Zhou was stunned. His original intention was just to let Neltharion kill some water ghosts to see if he could provoke the water ghost Lord ANS inside. Unexpectedly, he accidentally killed a silver-level water ghost leader. Zhou smiled. Now even if it was a silver-level Scarlet Lord, watching a silver-level leader-level subordinate of his being killed, he must be very distressed, right? Sure enough, the next second, a roar that seemed to resound in the soul appeared in everyone's ears. Some soldiers with insufficient strength fainted directly in this roar. Even if the remaining soldiers did not faint, their faces suddenly turned pale, and their expressions were a little dazed. Zhou has primary mental potential, and his mental power is far superior to his peers, so he was not affected much. Soon, Dr. Zhang Qianjing ran over. Lord, I just went to check the situation. I found that the soldiers were just stunned. They suffered some mental damage, but it's not a big deal. Just take a rest for a while, he reported respectfully. That's good. Take good care of them. Zhou nodded. Then he gave Neltharion the order to continue the attack. At the same time, he stretched out his right hand, with his palm facing the Water Ghost Lake. When facing the first 2 Scarlet Lords, he had never used the Black Iron Lord's talent to rebel. At this moment, it was launched brazenly. Boom! The invisible wave instantly covered the entire Water Ghost Lake. Under the Water Ghost Lake, more than 3,000 black monsters, half cow and half horse, covered with long black hair, and with 2 black horns on their heads were wandering silently underwater. They were the water ghosts under the command of the Water Ghost Lord. They also saw the scene where dozens of water ghosts were killed by the lava dragon breath in the distance. But they did not feel sad about it. Looking at their dead companions, there was only emptiness and indifference in their eyes. Only the instinct from the creatures. That made them have some emotional fluctuations, and they fled in fear from the place where the lava dragon breath had spewed. At this moment, an invisible wave spread instantly. Some water ghosts suddenly stiffened. When they came back to their senses, their eyes quietly became smart. Lord, my lord, they said in a dry and unskilled voice. The deepest part of the lake. Water Ghost ANS stood here quietly. Around it were 3 silver-level water ghost leaders. Originally there were 4. But under the lava dragon breath, just now, there were only 3 left. It was because he witnessed that scene. Water Ghost Lord ANS realized it deeply. That terrifying attack from the sky above the lake was definitely not something it could resist, so it didn't want to go out at all. As for the death of those water ghosts, it didn't care at all. As long as he and their 3 most important people were alive, with their 3 top water ghosts. Even if he suffered heavy losses today, it won't be long before it can make a comeback. At this moment, an invisible wave swept across in an instant. Water Ghost Lord ANS didn't react much. But the 3 top water ghost subordinates beside him suddenly stiffened. Then they looked at each other. They all knew each other's identities. At this moment, they are not only top-level water ghosts, they are also top-level internal ghosts. When they looked at the Water Ghost Lord ANS again, their eyes were no longer respectful as before. However, they did not act rashly. Instead, they silently passed the message to Zhou and told their lord the location of this Water Ghost Lord. On the shore, Zhou looked at the prompt in front of him. Prompt, you have activated your lord's exclusive talent, Rebellion. Rebellion has taken effect. Lord talent prompt, a total of 21 black iron lower level water ghosts, 15 black iron intermediate level water ghosts, 12 black iron upper-level water ghost elites, 10 bronze lower-level water ghost leaders, 6 bronze intermediate-level water ghost leaders, and 3 silver lower-level water ghost leaders betrayed their lord forces and became your loyal subordinates. Zhou stared blankly at the lord talent prompt in front of him. Some didn't believe his eyes. What kind of luck did he have today? First, he accidentally killed a silver-level lower-level water ghost leader. Then he also turned the 3 silver-level lower-level water ghost leaders on the opposite side against him. After he received the news from the 3 of them, Zhou realized that the water ghost lord was surrounded by all of them. Zhou exclaimed, "What a guy." He suddenly felt a little pity for the water ghost lord. This was too unlucky. Then he told Neltharion the location of the water ghost lord ANS without hesitation. After Neltharion knew the location, he directly changed the direction of his dragon breath attack and attacked the location of the water ghost lord ANS. Under the lake. When ANS saw that the magma dragon breath suddenly changed direction and rushed straight towards it, it was stunned, and then hurriedly called its 3 good brothers to swim away quickly. The 3 water ghost good brothers told the water ghost lord to run fast in the language of water ghosts, showing a loyal look, while constantly reporting its latest position to Zhou. So the water ghost lord collapsed. How could this attack follow him wherever he went? Is the guy above the lake so scary, even if it has dived so deep? Can it sense its position? Soon. After trying to avoid the attack of the magma dragon breath again, the water ghost lord ANS was directly covered by the magma dragon breath. The scream that resounded through the soul appeared again in the minds of every soldier on the shore. After more than 10 seconds, the screams of the opponent gradually quieted down. The kill prompt appeared. Your pet lava dragon Neltharion killed the water ghost lord ANS, Scarlet Lord, and the promotion energy is increased by 800. The trophy is condensed. The territory of the Scarlet Lord has become a no man's land. You can plunder or occupy the territory. Reminder. Commission task. Destroy the Scarlet Lord has been completed. Commission task reward. 300 gold level fog hearts. 10 gold level aurora crystals have been issued. Reminder 1. Tomorrow, 200 Yuchuan town residents will join your territory. Reminder 2. Your reputation in the Aurora Kingdom has been improved to a certain extent. When you recruit talents from the Aurora Kingdom, you have a greater chance of recruiting successfully. Reminder 3. The King of the Aurora Kingdom will hear about your achievements soon, his favorability towards you will be improved, and he will open up the Aurora Crystal trading rights to you. Chapter 92. After Zhou saw the task completion prompt, a smile appeared on his lips. 300 gold level fog hearts, plus 10 gold level Aurora crystals. These rewards alone made his efforts this morning worthwhile. Not to mention other rewards. At this moment, Nazario in the sky suddenly roared. The voice was full of joy. At the same time, a stream of hot fire elements condensed into an elemental torrent and quickly poured into its body. Nazario's body began to grow rapidly. 8 meters, 10 meters, 13 meters. After it grew to 14 meters in height, its size stopped growing. After a while, the torrent of fire elements gradually dissipated, and Nazario immediately conveyed his excitement to Zhou. Is this a breakthrough? Zhou was surprised when he saw this familiar scene. He immediately opened Nazario's attribute information. Sure enough, Neltharion has been promoted from lower silver to middle silver. Finally broke through. Zhou smiled. Neltharion is his strongest main force on the battlefield. It broke through. He will be more confident when dealing with higher-level Scarlet Lords in the future. Then he looked at the Water Ghost Lake again. His expression returned to seriousness. Although the Water Ghost Lord ANS is dead, there are still more than 2,000 Water Ghost monsters left under this Water Ghost Lake. Their battle is far from over. Then, he gave orders to the 3 lower silver Water Ghost leaders through mental guidance, asking them to lead other rebellious Water Ghosts to start destroying this group of Water Ghost monsters inside the Water Ghost Lake. After the breakthrough, Neltharion did not stop to rest, but continued to use the Magma Dragon Breath to eliminate the Water Ghosts. After the breakthrough, Neltharion's strength has been further improved, and the power of the Magma Dragon Breath is stronger. The efficiency of eliminating these Water Ghosts is obviously higher. At the same time, Baiyun also led the Poison Crossbowmen and Elemental Archers to a place not far from the shore to line up. Apply the Blood Eye, Baiyun ordered. As soon as the voice fell, some Poison Crossbowmen and Elemental Archers took out the Blood Eye potion, then poured out some, applied it on their eyelids, and then gave the rest of the potion to other comrades beside them. As the effect of the medicine began to take effect, they soon saw clearly the blood-red blood chi swimming rapidly under the Water Ghost Lake. Although the blood chi of these water ghosts was very weak, almost the same as non-existent, But they can still find their location for all long-range soldiers. All ranged soldiers are free to shoot. Destroy all the water ghost monsters under the lake. Bai Yun ordered loudly. Yes. All the ranged soldiers roared. Then, they immediately drew their bows and arrows, aiming at the blood shadows in the water ghost lake and shooting freely. They added up to more than 2,000 ranged soldiers. It took only 1 minute to shoot. 1/5 of the blood shadows under the water ghost lake disappeared immediately. A quarter of an hour later, there was no blood shadow under the water ghost lake. All the water ghosts were shot. After a while, meet, Lord, Sir. 2 silver lower-level water ghost leaders and 3 bronze intermediate-level water ghost leaders came to Zhou and said with some stammering. As for the other 62 water ghosts, who were turned against, they had been killed in the internal fighting under the lake. Zhou looked at the 4 of them in surprise. How can you speak? They still spoke Blue Star language. We were intelligent creatures in our lifetime. After becoming the Lord's subordinates, we automatically mastered the Lord's language. The silver-colored lower-level water ghost leader said. His speech became much more fluent. Zhou nodded. He looked at the 5 water ghosts. So ugly. Compared with the beautiful elves, they are completely different creatures. But no matter how ugly they are, now they are also his subjects. We must treat them equally. How long can you live on land? Zhou asked. If we are not injured, we can persist in living on the ground for 3 days. After 3 days, we must return to the water. Otherwise, we will die on the ground because we are not adapted to the ground environment. The water ghost leader said. Then you will come back to Jiayang City with us. From today on, you are a vassal of Jiayang City. When we get to Jiayang City, I will find a way to create an underwater environment suitable for you. Zhou said. Although it is a bit difficult to create an environment suitable for them to live in. But these are 5 high-end combat forces after all. 2 of them are silver-level water ghost leaders. This is also the first time Zhou has obtained a type of soldier that can fight underwater. He is unwilling to give them up easily. Thank you, Lord. The 5 water ghosts said respectfully. You know where its territory order, treasures and resources are, right? Zhou asked. Yes. Then you go into the water again. Bring them all up. He said. Yes. Lord. The 5 water ghosts said respectfully, then turned around and rushed into the water ghost lake again. A moment later, with the assistance of the soldiers, 1 bronze intermediate territory order, 30,000 units of stone, 20,000 units of wood, 15,000 units of metal, 10,000 units of fine sand, 3,526 black iron fog hearts, 557 bronze fog hearts and 24 silver fog hearts were sent over. After collecting all the spoils, Zhou took out 3 conqueror blast furnaces. Then he asked the 5 water ghosts to bring up more than 3,000 water ghost corpses underwater, and then threw them all into the conqueror blast furnace to extract the spoils. When the water ghost corpses were sent up, Zhou also looked at their corpse information. Item name, water ghost corpse. Item level, lower black iron. Item effect, contains unextracted loot. Item description, mist monster killed by the Sun Lord's pet. Hint, after 1 hour, the corpse will turn into mist and be reborn in the future. Loot explosion rate, 2 black iron mist hearts, explosion rate, 100%, 10 kilograms water bag, explosion rate, 5%, 1 black iron lower level skill book dark water stealth, explosion rate, 3%, 1 black iron lower level skill book deep water healing, explosion rate, 1%. Then Zhou looked at the loot explosion rate of other water ghosts. It was found that until the black iron upper level water ghost, their loot did not change much, but the level of the skill book was upgraded. By the time they reached the bronze level water ghost leader, they had a skill book called Screaming and Wailing in their trophies. This should be the skill that could cause a certain amount of damage to the soldier's mental level just now. Soon, the body of the water ghost Lord ANS was carried up. Zhou looked over. Monster name, Water Ghost Lord ANS, Scarlet Lord. Strength class, Silver Advanced. Monster introduction, the strongest Scarlet Lord in Yuchuan Town, with many water ghosts under his command. They are undead creatures that have died in vain, and they want to drag all living creatures into the water. Loot explosion rate, 20 silver level mist hearts, explosion rate, 100%, 5 source crystals, explosion rate, 100%, 300 kilograms water bag, 1 silver advanced skill book dark water stealth, explosion rate, 3%, 1 silver advanced skill book deep water healing, explosion rate, 1%, 1 silver advanced skill book screaming and wailing, explosion rate. 0.5%. 1 silver advanced martial arts secret book dark water mysterious art, explosion rate. 0.3%. 8 black iron level lord talent crystal fragments, explosion rate. 0%. Chapter 93. After Jojo finished looking at its loot, he couldn't help but feel a little disappointed. There are no new Scarlet Lord talent balls. But he quickly adjusted his mood. This thing is random. You can't force it. He put his hand on its body. A golden prompt appeared. Do you want to extract the loot? Yes, Jojo said in his heart. The next second, a text prompt appeared. Lord talent prompt. You have obtained the loot 20 mist hearts, silver level, 5 source crystals, for 1000 kilograms water bags, 1 skill book dark water stealth, silver advanced, 1 skill book deep water healing, silver advanced, 1 skill book screaming and wailing, silver advanced, 1 martial arts secret book dark water mysterious art, silver advanced, 8 lord talent crystal fragments, black iron level. Crash. A large amount of loot was exploded. The largest number of them was the 4000 kilograms water bag. This was the first time Jojo had seen a Scarlet Lord that could produce so much water. Then he put away the Heart of Mist and the Source Crystal, and asked the soldiers to put the water bags on the mechanical Chocobo's loot transport convoy. Then he looked at the next harvest. First, the skill book. Skill name, Water Stealth. Skill quality, Silver Advanced. Skill description. You can wander freely underwater silently, and creatures at the Silver Advanced level and below in the water cannot detect your existence by perception. Skill name, Deep Water Healing. Skill quality, Silver Advanced. Skill description. When you are injured, you can dive underwater and recover from your injuries by absorbing the water element energy in the water. When the injury intensity is lower than the Silver Advanced level, Deep Water Healing will recover your injuries normally. When the injury intensity is higher than the Silver Advanced level, the recovery time will be extended. Skill name, Screaming Whale. Skill quality, Silver Advanced. Skill description. Send out a howling sound that attacks the enemy's spirit, causing a blow to the enemy's spirit. For enemies below the Silver Advanced level, there is a small chance that the opponent will be stunned directly, and there is a high chance that the enemy will be mentally shocked, and the combat power will be greatly reduced in a short period of time. If the enemy is a spellcaster, there is a high chance that the enemy's spellcasting can be interrupted. For enemies above the Silver Advanced level, it will also cause discomfort to the opponent's spirit. These 3 skills are all Silver Advanced skills. Jojo is still at the Bronze Intermediate level, so he naturally cannot learn it. He can only save it and learn it later. Fortunately, among the spoils dropped by other water ghosts, there are also Bronze Intermediate level Dark Water Stealth, Deep Water Healing and Screaming and Wailing. Although the power is much worse than the skills of the Silver Advanced level, but it can also allow Jojo to master these 3 skills now. After learning the 3 skills, Jojo looked at the Martial Arts Secret Book. Martial Arts Secret Book, Dark Water Mysterious Art. Secret Book Quality, Silver Advanced. Practice Effect 1. Dark Water Breathing Technique. You can perform Dark Water Breathing Technique underwater, which greatly prolongs your survival time in the water, and can last for at least 2 hours. The duration of persistence will be extended as your strength increases. Practice Effect 2. Dark Water Practice Method. You can practice martial arts underwater, absorb the water element energy in the water, and transform it into your own promotion energy, allowing you to break through the realm of strength. Practice Effect 3. Ghost Water Warrior. You can fight freely underwater, and you will be more comfortable than fighting on land, and you will get combat power bonus, agility plus 200%, strength plus 200%, physical recovery speed plus 200%, energy recovery speed plus 200%. Note: the combat power bonus effect of Ghost Water Warrior will maintain the maximum value before reaching the upper silver level and the upper silver level. When the warrior breaks through to the lower gold level or even higher, the combat power bonus effect of Ghost Water Warrior will decrease. This martial arts secret book is a bit unconventional. Specialized martial arts for fighting underwater? Jojo hesitated, but still learned it. Although the 2 practice effects of Ghost Water Practice and Ghost Water Warrior may not be used much, but the practice effect 2 of the Dark Water Practice method is still quite useful to him. It can just speed up his practice. And this is at least a silver level martial arts secret book. Jojo didn't want to waste it. Soon, he mastered the practice of Dark Water Mysterious Art. Try it in the bathtub in the bathroom after returning. See if you can practice Dark Water Mysterious Art in the bathtub, Jojo thought. Then he opened his combat profession column. Combat profession name, warrior. Strength level, bronze intermediate. Martial arts secret book, dark water mysterious art, silver level, Quanfing blade, bronze level. Jojo was satisfied. Although he learned dark water mysterious art, it does not mean that Quanfing blade is no longer needed. In fact, most of the warriors on the Supreme Continent are proficient in several martial arts. There are only a few special martial arts secret books. Only then will the warriors practice only this martial arts technique. But the number of such martial arts secrets is also very small, and the power is not necessarily strong. In the following time, the soldiers sent the Water Ghost corpses sent by the Water Ghost leader into the Conqueror blast furnace. More than an hour later, all the Water Ghost corpses became trophies. There are 3,222 Water Ghost corpses in total. Among them, there are 2,375 Black Iron level Water Ghosts and Water Ghost elites, 844 Bronze level Water Ghost leaders, 3 Silver level lower level Water Ghost leaders, a total of 8,912 Black Iron level Fog Hearts, 2,676 Bronze level Fog Hearts, 6 Silver level Fog Hearts, 178, 360 kg water bags, 3222 copies of Dark Water Stealth, Black Iron, Bronze, Lower Silver, 3222 copies of Deep Water Healing, Black Iron, Bronze, Lower Silver, 847 copies of Screaming and Wailing, Bronze, Lower Silver, this is all the harvest. All the Scarlet Lords in Yuchuan Town have been dealt with. Next, I should go to find Zhang Bowen, Jojo thought. Meanwhile, Yuchuan Town. Administrative Hall, Mayor's Office. Zhang Bowen sat at his desk. Although the table in front of him was piled with a pile of documents that needed to be processed. But his eyes were erratic, and he always looked at the door from time to time. Obviously, his mind was no longer on this pile of documents. Just then, dong dong dong, there was a knock on the door. Come in, Zhang Bowen said immediately. Soon the door was pushed open. A young man with a mustache walked in quickly. Mr. Mayor, the latest intelligence is here. Just now, after Lord Jiayang led his troops away, our people went to Xilin Lake. It turned out that Xilin Lake has been burned dry. All the purple scale fish in it disappeared. Only a pile of clean purple scale fish bones were left at the scene, the mustache man said excitedly. Zhang Bowen looked at him in a daze. So quickly? The 2 Scarlet Lords were eliminated by him? He murmured. Yes. Mr. Jiayang is worthy of being one of the most famous top lords in our Aurora Kingdom. In just 7 days, his strength can be so strong. If he is given another year or 2, I think he can challenge a Scarlet Kingdom. The mustache man laughed. Exaggerated. Not challenging the Scarlet Kingdom. Do you think he can destroy the Water Ghost Lord? After a moment of shock, Zhang Bowen came back to his senses and asked. It shouldn't be a big problem, the mustache man said. Zhang Bowen nodded. Prepare the banquet. I guess our hero will be here soon. We must let him see how much we value him, Zhang Bowen suddenly said. Yes, Mayor. I prepare it right away. The mustache man left immediately. Zhang Bowen was still thinking about what the man had just said. Teacher, is this the lord you value? He whispered to himself. A rare look of envy appeared on his face. He then came back to his senses and began to write a letter to the king. This matter. He must report this to His Majesty the King. Only then can Lord Jiayang get the respect and attention he deserves. Half an hour later, there was a hurried knock on Zhang Bowen's door. Then the man just walked in. Mr. Mayor, Lord Jiayang has eliminated Lord Shuigui and is coming to us now, said the mustache man. Zhang Bowen stood up immediately. Chapter 94. After Zhou Zhou brought his soldiers to Yuchuan Town, he arranged them in the suburbs and asked Neltharion to guard them. It only took one morning today. 3 Scarlet Lord territories were destroyed. During this period, too many spoils were obtained. Zhou Zhou didn't want to go to Yuchuan Town and come back to see that his spoils were robbed by a passing dragon. Although the probability is small. But it's always right to be cautious. Moreover, with the hero Bai Yun by his side, plus he can communicate with Neltharion at any time, let it come to help him immediately. So Zhou Zhou didn't worry about his own safety. Soon, he and Bai Yun arrived at Yuchuan Town. When the two came to the city gate, they were stunned. They saw Zhang Bowen, the mayor of Yuchuan Town, and 40 or 50 men and women wearing the official uniforms of the Aurora Kingdom standing together. When they saw Zhou Zhou and his team coming, their eyes suddenly lit up, and then they greeted them with smiles on their faces. Congratulations to Lord Jiayang for his great victory. From now on, we in Yuchuan Town will no longer have to worry about the monsters of the 3 Scarlet Lords harming people. Zhang Bowen held Zhou Zhou's hand and said happily, "This is all thanks to Lord Jiayang. Lord Jiayang has achieved such success at such a young age, which is really enviable. Are you tired, Lord Jiayang? Do you want to find a place to rest first?" These officials in Yuchuan Town also said enthusiastically, "Mayor Zhang, you don't have to do this. We had an agreement to eliminate the 3 Scarlet Lords. I just did what I promised." Zhou Zhou couldn't stand the enthusiasm of these people, so he quietly stepped back and said, "Lord Jiayang, you are too modest." After hearing his words, Zhang Bowen liked Zhou Zhou even better. Then he took Zhou Zhou to the banquet. Zhou Zhou couldn't refuse, so he had to have a meal with Bai Yun and these people in the largest restaurant in Yuchuan Town. After eating and drinking, Zhang Bowen smiled and said, "I have written a document to ask for credit for you, Lord Jiayang. Soon, His Majesty the King will know how powerful you are." Hearing this, the others cast envious eyes at Zhou Zhou. They knew this Lord Jiayang would probably soon become a celebrity in the eyes of His Majesty the King, and a hot figure in the entire Aurora Kingdom. They had all thought about it in their hearts. After the banquet was over, they must flatter this future big man of the Aurora Kingdom. More than half an hour later, the banquet was over. Zhang Bowen wanted Zhou Zhou to stay a little longer, but Zhou Zhou refused this time. "Mayor Zhang, my soldiers are waiting for me outside the city, and there will be a very important matter waiting for me to solve tomorrow. I still need to prepare more today, so I won't stay here for too long. Let's meet again some other day," Zhou Zhou said. "Okay," Zhang Bowen regretted. He also knew through some channels that tomorrow was an important day for Lord Jiayang and other lords of all races, so he didn't persuade him much after hearing this. "Good luck to you," Zhang Bowen blessed. "Thank you," Zhou Zhou nodded. Then he said goodbye to other Yuchuan Town officials, and then left Yuchuan Town with Bai Yun. These Yuchuan Town officials had no time to get close to Zhou Zhou, and could only watch them leave. More than an hour later, Jiayang City. Zhou Zhou had just returned, and before entering the city, he saw from afar Zhao Chengshou directing the people to build the Aurora Tower. Zhao Chengshou also saw Zhou Zhou. His eyes lit up. He immediately walked over and came to Zhou Zhou. "Lord, you are finally back. Can you lend the soldiers to your subordinates to help build the wall?" he said immediately. He didn't even ask Zhou Zhou whether he won or lost. Is there any need to ask, in the hearts of the people of Jiayang City? Their lord is the invincible god of war. After all, when did the lord come back with the news of defeat? He must have won the opponent. Seeing everyone with a relaxed smile, Zhao Chengshou was even more convinced of this. "Let the soldiers rest for an hour before building," Zhou Zhou said. "Of course." Zhao Chengshou nodded, and then left happily. It was unknown whether he was happy that the soldiers would help build the wall, or that the lord had returned victoriously again. Zhou Zhou did not enter Jiayang City immediately afterwards. Instead, he asked someone to bring the 3 knocked-out black iron lower-level crazy sand believers to the monster ranch first, and then handed them over to Mugu. The 4th monster ranch will breed this kind of monster. Zhou Zhou pointed at the crazy sand believers and explained to Mugu. "Yes, Lord," Mugu said respectfully. Zhou Zhou nodded. "Tomorrow will be the novice lord test. At that time, there may be a large number of enemies coming to attack us. The sand crystal wall of Jiayang City cannot protect you here for the time being. If there is really no other way, you can abandon these 4 monster ranches first, and take some monsters into the city wall to ensure your safety. Even if the monster ranch is destroyed in the novice lord test, you don't have to worry. After the novice lord test is over, I can just spend some resources to rebuild the monster ranch," Zhou Zhou said. "The 4 bronze intermediate monster ranches are very large, so the sand crystal wall of Jiayang City can't protect this place at all." In Zhou Zhou's mind, if there is danger here tomorrow, the 4 monster ranches can be abandoned. At most, it will cost a little resources to rebuild. For Zhou Zhou, who is now rich and powerful, the resources for reconstruction are really nothing. But Mugu is different. He can't guarantee that if Mugu accidentally died in the novice lord test, he can still be resurrected. Or, will his silver-level lord talent monster ranch be destroyed because of Mugu's death? That's not what Zhou Zhou wants to see. So Mugu's safety is very important to him. "Lord, please rest assured. I am a monster rancher and a monster priest. Within the monster ranch, I can make all the fog monsters work for me. If there is any danger, I also have a certain ability to protect myself. If it's really dangerous, I will automatically enter the city, Magoo said respectfully. You have this trick? Jojo was stunned. These are 4 monster ranches. When the monsters are full, there are 4,000 monsters, if he can really command them all. Then Magoo's combat power alone is estimated to be enough to match all the soldiers under his command, of course. This is excluding Neltharion and Baiyun. But even so, Magoo's ability is also very strong. Then when the Novice Lord test begins tomorrow, can you lead all the monsters to fight with the soldiers? Jojo asked expectantly. This? Not for the time being. But when your subordinates are promoted to diamond-level monster ranchers and monster priests, you should be able to lead monsters to fight, Magoo said. Jojo was stunned. Diamond level? Isn't that the limit of Magoo's potential? What he meant was that, as long as the silver-level Lord talent of Monster Ranch is grown to its full potential, what he wants is very likely to come true. My goodness. Jojo imagined it in his mind, and felt that the future described by Magoo was amazing. You know, Magoo, who is now at the intermediate bronze level, can theoretically control 5,000 fog monsters when he is promoted to the upper diamond level. He is a monster rancher. How many monsters will he have under his command? Jojo couldn't help but smack his lips, seeing that every Lord talent has extremely high potential to be tapped. Inside Rebellion, return to the city. These 2 black iron level Lord talents are like this. This is even more true for the silver level Lord talent of Monster Ranch. Everything is based on ensuring your own safety. Magoo said so. Jojo naturally chose to believe him. So he just gave him a word of advice, and then returned to the city. Just returned to the city. He didn't have time to use the Pudeo soldier recruitment book to recruit Pu Daobing. Zheng Yuanqi walked over quickly with an old man. Congratulations to the Lord on your triumphant return. After he came over, he immediately smiled and congratulated. Jojo smiled and nodded, then looked at the strange old man next to Zheng Yuanqi. Who is he? Jojo was a little confused. Chapter 95. Jojo looked at the old man. The old man had gray hair on his temples, was vigorous, and had a straight figure. He was obviously very old. But his spirit and energy were not inferior to those of young people. In fact, he was even better. At this time, he was also looking at Jojo with a sharp gaze. This old man is not ordinary, he thought. What is your name? After Jojo realized this, he immediately said politely, I am just a retired old man. Your Majesty, you can call me Wu Xian. Wu Xian clasped his fists. Jojo was stunned. This sentence seemed familiar. Retired old man? Jojo reacted. This is my legendary talent. Sure enough. Zheng Yuanqi next to him smiled and introduced, Lord. Let me introduce you. Wu Xian. My old friend. He is the last general of the Aurora Kingdom. He is also the last commander of the Aurora Legion, the strongest legion in the Aurora Kingdom. In the past 50 years. It is he who has been leading the soldiers of the Aurora Kingdom to fight against the Scarlet Kingdom of Tan Kingdom, both in military theory and actual combat capability. Inside the Aurora Kingdom, if he says he ranks second, no one would dare to claim to be the first. If he is not old, it is time for him to give up the throne and give the young people a chance. The current position of the general of the Aurora Kingdom is definitely still his. When Zheng Yuanqi said this, his expression was quite certain. Wu Xian did not say anything after hearing this. Jojo looked at the 2 old men in front of him. Good guy, a former prime minister of the Aurora Kingdom, a former general of the Aurora Kingdom, Aurora Kingdom, Aurora Kingdom. You are almost becoming my legendary talent pool. Jojo couldn't help but mutter in his heart. Welcome Mr. Wu to join Jiayang City. After coming back to his senses, he smiled and said to Wu Xian, I have heard of the reputation of the Lord for a long time. In fact, I have wanted to come and see it for a long time. Now I have finally got what I wanted. Wu Xian smiled and nodded. Mr. Wu is too polite. Jojo smiled. Then he opened the other party's attribute panel. Landlord, Wu Xian. Territory, Jiayang City. Army name, Aurora Cavalry. Strength class, lower gold, diamond upper strength at peak, but later due to age and recurrence of old injuries, strength dropped to lower gold. Ability overview, the last general of the Aurora Kingdom, good at leading troops to fight, understanding the enemy's psychology, setting traps, and best at military formations. Skills, talent seeing through fire, diamond upper military theory, diamond upper military management, diamond upper military formation theory, diamond upper military formation, diamond upper military formation wind array, diamond upper military formation night forest array, Diamond Upper Military Formation Fire Array, Diamond Upper Military Formation Mountain Guard Array, Diamond Intermediate Grain and Grass Management, Diamond Lower Court Fighting, Platinum Upper Persuasion, Physical. Loyalty, 85. Potential, Extraordinary Upper. Zhou looked at the skill panel and couldn't help but ponder. There is no doubt about it. This Wu Xian is a top talent who is not inferior to Zheng Yuanqi at all, that is. Mr. Zheng, Mr. Wu? Have you known each other for a long time? Zhou suddenly asked. The two were startled, then nodded. Old Zheng and I have been playing together since we were young. When we joined the army, we both joined the army together. Later, we were assigned to the same cavalry corps and became comrades in arms, who had a life-and-death friendship. Later, he was injured and retired, and turned to study the affairs of the court. I continued to stay in the corps. This went on for decades. He became the prime minister, and I became a general. When Wu Xian said this, both of them had a sighing smile on their faces. Zhou nodded. I tell you what this kind of court struggle and physical persuasion is all about. Mr. Wu, how about I ask you to be the deputy commander of the Jiayang Corps? Zhou asked after thinking for a moment. I obey your order, Wu Xian said respectfully. Who is the Legion commander? He asked curiously. She is a girl. She is also the first soldier to follow me. She is quite capable at her age. But her combat experience is definitely not as good as yours. Please give her more guidance when the time comes, so that she can become a qualified Legion commander. Zhou said. You are too polite, Lord. I will do my best, Wu said respectfully. Old Wu, don't look down on her just because she is a girl. That female Legion commander is a hero. I have to respect her when I see her. Zheng Yuanqi shook his head. Wu Xian was shocked when he heard this. His eyes flashed with disbelief. After a while, Wu went to the Jiayang Corps' base to learn about the situation. Zhou and Zheng Yuanqi were still chatting. My old brother has fought on the battlefield all his life, but his character is still unyielding. After retirement, he has become much calmer, and he is less obsessed with things than before. But he has a lifelong regret, which is that he failed to become a hero. Now he knows that Commander Bai is a hero. I'm afraid he will be shocked for a long time. Zheng Yuanqi said. Then you still talk about this? Zhou said. Haha, I like to see him being shocked. Zheng Yuanqi said with a smile. Zhou, Good brother, it's confirmed. You will know sooner or later. Why don't you let me say it? Zheng Yuanqi smiled. After that, he said goodbye to Zhou and turned around to get busy. Zhou didn't think much about it. He came to the summoning gate, and through the 762 Pudeo soldier recruitment book he got from the territory of the Guangxia leader into it. A moment later, in front of him stood rows of neatly lined Pudeo soldiers. They wore black and gray Pudeo soldier standard equipment, holding a half-person high Pudeo, and had a fierce and sharp aura. Ordinary people didn't dare to approach easily at a glance. Zhou clicked on the panel information of one of them. Leader, Zhou Huanyan. Affiliated territory, Jiayang City. Army name, Pudeo Soldier. Strength class, Black Iron Lower. Ability overview. The son of a wealthy businessman, he has longed to make achievements on the battlefield since he was a child. When he grew up, he joined the army directly despite his family's opposition. After the recruit training, he participated in 32 small battles, and became a qualified Pudeo soldier. Skill, Black Iron Lower Level Beheading Sword Skill. Loyalty, 72. Potential, Silver Upper Level. Zhou nodded slightly. He then asked these soldiers to find Zhang Song and join the Prideful Sun Legion. Then he returned to the Lord's courtyard and took out the Gold Level Scarlet Lord Talent Ball. I wonder what Lord Talent this time. Zhou was looking forward to it. Chapter 96. Zhou looked at the Gold Level Scarlet Lord Talent Ball. Purify? Purify, he said expectantly. The next second, a golden light flashed on the Scarlet Lord Talent Ball. After the golden light disappeared, the blood-red light on the Scarlet Lord Talent Ball had disappeared. And its information also changed. Treasure name, Lord Talent Ball Mysterious Caravan. Treasure level, Gold level. Treasure effect, after absorption, the Lord will have the Gold level Lord Talent Mysterious Caravan. Treasure introduction, the Lord Talent Ball purified by the Supreme can obtain a Gold level Lord Talent after absorption. Mysterious Caravan? Zhou was startled. He didn't think much and chose to absorb directly. A golden text prompt appeared. Do you want to absorb the Lord Talent Ball Gold level? Yes, he said. As soon as the voice fell, This gold-level Lord Talent ball immediately turned into countless golden light spots, pouring into his brow. Zhou closed his eyes. After a moment, he opened his eyes. Then, he immediately opened the Lord's personal information. His Lord Talent column was updated again. Lord Talent, 100% explosion rate, legendary, dwarf alchemy workshop, bronze, monster ranch, silver, rebellion, black iron, peace and prosperity, diamond, return to the city, black iron, mysterious caravan, gold, the 7th Lord Talent. Zhou smiled. Then, he opened the detailed information of the talent. Lord Talent, mysterious caravan, gold. Mysterious caravan. Your territory has a mysterious caravan blessed by the supreme will. You can send them out to buy the resources needed for your territory, or sell the goods made by the people of your territory. Supreme blessing mysterious transaction. In the eyes of your subjects, the mysterious caravan is just an ordinary caravan that helps the territory to trade, but in the eyes of outsiders, the mysterious caravan is a special caravan whose details are never known. Outsiders never know who it works for, nor do they know what their ultimate goal is. Supreme Blessing Unlimited Passage. Kingdom level. The mysterious caravan can conduct commercial transactions in any kingdom level and lower level power areas, even in closed areas that refuse to allow outsiders to enter and conduct their business activities. Zhou was thoughtful. It's unlimited rite of passage, kingdom level. This should be the most important value of this Lord's talent. The supreme continent is so vast. There must be some unknown forces hiding in places unknown to the living beings, and they do not welcome outsiders to enter. There may be treasures or resources that are rarely seen in the outside world. In this case, ordinary forces cannot enter and get the treasures or resources inside. But the mysterious caravan with unlimited rite of passage can enter and obtain the treasures and resources there. With such a comparison, the advantage of the mysterious caravan is naturally revealed. But how do I know where there is such an unknown force? Zhou fell silent. It seems that I need to inquire about this information in the future to see if there is any place that is unwilling to let outsiders enter, but has special resources inside. Only in this way can the advantage of unlimited rite of passage be brought into play. Dang dang dang. There was a knock at the door. Lord. A caravan outside the city suddenly came to the city gate, saying that they wanted to meet the Lord, join the Lord's territory, and plan to conduct long-term trade here. Zheng Yuanqi's voice came. They came quite quickly. Zhou thought. This is probably his mysterious caravan. He stood up, walked over to open the door, and after seeing Zheng Yuanqi, he asked him to go and do his work first, and he would go over to take a look. After Zheng Yuanqi left, Zhou walked towards the city gate. In front of the city gate, a group of merchants in simple clothes were surrounding several carriages and talking with Zhao Chongshou and others. The two sides had a pleasant conversation. Laughter could be heard from time to time. When Zhou arrived, they immediately saw each other. Hello, Lord. Zhao Chongshou and the others immediately said respectfully, Hello, Lord. These merchants also hurriedly got off the carriage and saluted Zhou respectfully. After Zhou responded, his eyes fell on these merchants. There were 23 people and 13 carriages loaded with goods. From the outside, they were just a group of ordinary merchants. Especially when they looked at him, the awe and evasive eyes made Zhou doubt for a while whether this was his mysterious caravan. But when he saw the personal information of the leader of the other party, he no longer had any doubts in his heart. Landlord, Zheng Fugui. Land, Jiuyang City. Occupation, mysterious merchant, special. Strength class, bronze intermediate. Ability overview, the captain of the mysterious caravan, loyal to the Lord Jiuyang, proficient in trading and bargaining. Any creature who knows the existence of the mysterious caravan respects and fears him. Skills, talent good-looking, talent business talent, bronze intermediate commercial trade, bronze intermediate bargaining, bronze intermediate eloquence, bronze intermediate mental arithmetic, exclusive skill caravan teleportation, exclusive skill protection of the mysterious caravan. Loyalty, die hard. Potential, gold advanced. Zhou looked at the others. He found that they were all mysterious merchants who were loyal to him. A smile appeared on Zhou's mouth. Then he disappeared quickly. He asked Zhao Chongshou and others to leave first. Zhao Chongshou and others hesitated, but still obeyed and left. However, they did not leave too far, but just stood in the distance, trying to protect Zhou. Zhou did not say much when he saw this, but looked at Zheng Fugui. He looked respectful and calm at this time, and there was no fear of dodging just now. The same was true for others. Meet the Lord. All the mysterious merchants said respectfully. Jojo nodded. Are you all? He looked at them and asked. Report to the Lord. We are just these people for now. But as the Lord's territory level increases, the power of our mysterious caravan will also increase accordingly, including the number of mysterious merchants, the number of carriages, the level of trade, and other commercial facilities in various caravans. They will all be improved, Zheng Fugui said respectfully. Jojo nodded. Do you know any closed forces nearby? He asked. My subordinates and others have just become mysterious merchants, so they don't know this information for the time being. Jojo was not too disappointed when he heard this. He was just trying to ask. You can pay more attention to this information in the future. Don't waste the power you hold, Jojo said. I understand, Zheng Fugui said respectfully. Jojo nodded. Then he looked at them and thought. After a moment, our territory is just being built. So there are currently many necessities of life in the territory. For example, water, vegetables, condiments, cloth, food. These items are in short supply in our territory. In addition, there are many people with living professions and no professions in our territory. Although the quality of some of the goods they make is fine, it is difficult to circulate them in the territory due to the current personnel composition of the territory. You can communicate with them. Sell the excess products they make, so that you can also make some profits from them to develop yourself and maintain the daily expenses of the caravan. I will leave these things to you for the time being. Can you do it? Zhou Shou looked at Zheng Fugui and the others. Zheng Yuanqi had explained these problems to him in detail last night. Zhou Shou also wrote them down. Originally, he wanted to solve them after the novice lord test was over. Now that there is the lord talent of the mysterious caravan, why not let the mysterious caravan solve it first? Please rest assured, Lord. These things are the main jobs of our subordinates, and we are very familiar with them. I promise that I will not let you down, Lord, Zheng Fugui said in a deep voice. Okay. Then from now on, in Jiaoyang City, you will call yourself Jiaoyang Caravan. To the outside world, you should still identify yourself as the mysterious caravan, Jojo said. Yes, Lord. All the mysterious merchants said respectfully. Jojo nodded. After that, he let these people enter the territory and told Zheng Yuanqi and others that they had become the subjects of Jiaoyang City. If they need anything, they can tell them that as long as they are paid, they can go out to help purchase the materials they need. If there is no payment, they can also temporarily use other items as collateral. For example, the products they made themselves. Even the basic resources collected are fine. They can also use the Jiaoyang caravan to sell their goods to the outside world. As soon as this news came out, all the people in Jiaoyang City were immediately very surprised. Especially the life professionals. There are now more than 100 life professionals in Jiaoyang City. They have a lot of goods that have been hoarded for a long time, but cannot be sold. The Lord doesn't really need these goods. Originally, they were very worried about what to do with these goods. Now with the Jiaoyang caravan, these hoarded goods can finally be sold and exchanged for real profits. The non-professional people are also very happy. Although they can't make professional level goods, but making some inferior daily necessities, and selling them through the caravan to subsidize the family is still possible. Soon, as more and more people know about this, more and more people, holding goods, walked out of their homes, and happily found Zheng Fugui and his caravan, wanting to earn some missed heart through Zheng Fugui and his caravan. Zheng Fugui was so busy that he didn't even have time to rest. Jojo looked at them. He found that every citizen had a brighter smile than before. It was as if they had more expectations for the future. Looking at this scene, he could feel it. Jiaoyang City is now more vibrant than before. This is the charm of business. It won't be long. The Lord will not have to support the entire Jiaoyang City by himself, because the citizens can support themselves. Zheng Yuanqi came over and said with a smile. Jojo nodded. For the past 7 days, the food that the people ate was the monster flesh that he made from the meat that dropped with 100% explosion rate. The water that they drank was the water that dropped from the desert fog lizard. Although these things are not bad, but it is still not good to eat them all the time. Now that there is a mysterious caravan, there is no need for such abnormal development in the future. The Lord should have seen it. We will need more caravans of our own in Jiaoyang City in the future. The lives of the people in the territory will be better, and the development of the territory will be healthier. It is better to build a commercial city, to welcome guests from all directions. In this way, whether it is a professional or a person who wants to sell something to supplement his family income, they can have a safe place to do business. If we can build a few more safe trade routes, Let the people in the territory leave Jiaoyang City and take the initiative to go out to trade in more distant places. That would be great for business development. This will also help increase the tax revenue of the territory. Zheng Yuanqi said. Zhou pondered. What Mr. Zheng said makes sense. As for the caravan, you can give it to Mr. Zheng and let him find someone to set it up. As for the commercial city, Zhou immediately thought of the desolate city. The buildings there are complete, and it is also relatively close to Yuchuan town. It has all the conditions to build a commercial city. As for the business route, after the novice lord test is over, he can discuss it with Zhang Bowen. With the relationship between Zheng Yuanqi and Zhang Bowen, it should be no problem to establish an official trade route between Desolate City and Yuchuan town. He told Zheng Yuanqi about his idea. Zheng Yuanqi readily agreed. Leave this to me. It just so happens that I haven't seen my disciple for a long time, Zheng Yuanqi said with a smile. Zhou nodded. Then he returned to the Lord's courtyard and prepared to upgrade the Lord's courtyard. Chapter 97. Zhou stood in front of the Lord's courtyard. A line of text prompts appeared. Do you want to upgrade the Lord's courtyard? Yes, he said. The next second, 80,000 units of basic materials, 500 bronze-level fog hearts, 3 source crystals, and 2 bronze-level territory orders disappeared in an instant. Boom! A burst of golden light suddenly covered the entire Lord's wooden house. After a moment, the golden light dissipated. Zhou looked over. I saw that the area of the Lord's courtyard had expanded again, and at the same time the entire Lord's courtyard became more exquisite, and the area of the courtyard became wider. A series of text prompts appeared. Congratulations, your Lord courtyard has been successfully upgraded to a bronze-level building, with an additional study room. Your territory has been successfully upgraded to a bronze-level territory. The durability of the territory monument has been increased to 100,000/100,000. Your territory has expanded to 15,000 m times 15,000 m times 3,000 m. All fog monsters within the newly added territory have been expelled. The scarlet fog will not appear within any of your territory. You have received upgrade rewards. Carpenter shop blueprint, bronze level. Grocery shop blueprint, bronze level. Lord talent tip. The upper limit of the enemy lord force that you can incite has been increased to platinum level. Lord talent tip. Your monster ranch can be upgraded. Lord talent tip. Your mysterious caravan force has been improved. Zhou looked at the upgrade tips and nodded with satisfaction. Especially after seeing the last 3 Lord talent tips. He was even happier. As for the 2 bronze level blueprints as the upgrade reward, he didn't care much. Anyway, Mr. Zhao knows how to do it. Give him the money. When the other party first came to Jiaoyang City from the summoning gate, he was just a low-level architect of black iron. Recently, I heard that the other party has worked more beside Mr. Zhao, and his architect level has been upgraded to intermediate bronze. Give him these 2 bronze-level blueprints. As long as he can master them, he may be promoted to a bronze-level architect. Then he looked at the materials needed to upgrade the Lord's courtyard to the lower silver level. Building upgrade, 50,000 units of wood, 50,000 units of fine sand, 50,000 units of metal, 50,000 units of stone, 1,000 bronze-level fog hearts, 6 source crystals, and 3 bronze-level territory orders. Zhou looked at the upgrade requirements and his eyes lit up. The upgrade requirements this time are not difficult. He has no shortage of basic materials. He now has more than 11,000 bronze-level fog hearts. The need for 2,000 bronze-level fog hearts is nothing to him. He now has 16 source crystals. This also meets the needs. The only thing left is the bronze-level territory order. I now have a bronze-level territory order. As long as I can get 2 more bronze-level territory orders, I can upgrade my territory to lower silver. Then, the lower silver territory is likely to trigger a full channel announcement. My Pioneer's Glory 1 will also be upgraded to Pioneer's Glory 2. Zhou thought. There was some expectation in his heart. 2 bronze-level territory orders were not difficult for him to obtain now. After Wu Tu drew the map of the desolate Gobi and the thorny dunes, he could lead the Sun Legion to these 2 black iron level areas, eliminate all the Scarlet Lords there, and get the territory orders. He just didn't believe it. 2 black iron level areas. There was no way to get 2 bronze level territory orders. Don't think so far. Let's pass the test of the novice lord tomorrow. Zhou didn't think about it anymore. Then he came to the summoning gate and spent 20,000 units of basic materials and 100 bronze level fog hearts to upgrade the summoning gate. Congratulations, Your summoning gate has been successfully upgraded to a bronze upper-level building. You can summon 6 more people every day. Among the people you summon every day, there will be 5 professionals. Tip: due to the influence of the race's unique title, Glory of the Pioneer 1, the number of people you can summon every day reaches 66. Among the people you summon every day, there will be 7 professionals. And the professional level of 2 of them will be the same as your territory level. Jojo nodded slightly. The upgrade of the summoning gate now certainly made him very happy. But he was not as excited as he was at the beginning. After all, he was not short of people now. Then he looked at the requirements for upgrading the summoning gate. Building upgrade: 8,000 units of wood, 8,000 units of fine sand, 8,000 units of metal, 8,000 units of stone, 800 bronze level fog hearts, and the territory level was upgraded to lower silver. I have enough materials. As long as the Lord's courtyard is upgraded, my summoning gate can be upgraded immediately, Jojo thought. He then sent someone to call Mugu and Zheng Fugui over. He asked them about the Lord's talent after the territory was upgraded. After Mugu's territory was upgraded, his strength was immediately upgraded to bronze upper, and all his skills were upgraded from bronze intermediate to bronze upper, and now he can manage 6 monster ranches at the same time, after the monster ranch is upgraded to bronze upper. The upper limit of the number of monsters that can be cultivated in each bronze upper monster ranch can also be increased from 1,000 to 250, and the upper limit of the strength of the cultivated monsters will also be increased from bronze intermediate to bronze upper. Jojo heard this. Let him take a group of soldiers and upgrade the existing 4 bronze intermediate monster ranches to bronze upper before tomorrow morning. In this way, tomorrow Mugu will be able to control 5,000 fog monsters. It will also help protect his safety. If all the 5,000 fog monsters die tomorrow, he can directly touch the corpses on the spot, obtain spoils from them, and increase his own combat power. It also saves the soldiers from taking action. After listening to Jojo's instructions, Mugu immediately accepted the order. As for Zheng Fugui's mysterious caravan, it also added 5 new members, and 5 bronze-level cargo wagons. At the same time, all their skills were upgraded from bronze intermediate to bronze level. After Jojo learned the detailed upgrades of these 2 Lord talents, he asked them to go back to their own business. And not long after the 2 left. Lord, Bai Yun requests an audience. Bai Yun's voice came from outside. After Jojo heard it, he let Bai Yun in. Lord, I am here to report the casualties and soldier promotions in the 3 battles today. Bai Yun said respectfully. Go ahead. Jojo nodded. In today's 3 battles, we destroyed 3 Scarlet Lord territories and eliminated more than 6,000 fog monsters. We sent out a total of 6,415 soldiers. After 3 battles, a total of 45 soldiers were sacrificed, 121 were seriously injured, and 354 were slightly injured. After these 3 battles, we have 1,542 Black Iron Intermediate soldiers. We have 641 Black Iron Advanced soldiers. We have 86 Bronze Lower soldiers. We have 18 Bronze Intermediate soldiers. There is only 1 Bronze Advanced soldiers. In addition, I have just received 762 Black Iron Lower soldiers recruited by the Lord. In addition, the 1,000 soldiers you left in the desolate city. Now you have 8,132 soldiers. After Bai Yun finished speaking, his face was still somewhat excited. Jojo also had a smile on his face. After 7 days of development, there were 8,132 professional soldiers. If this speed of development was heard by the lords in the World Channel, I wonder how many people would be shocked. Chapter 98. Jojo and Bai Yun chatted for a while, then asked Bai Yun to go back and rest, and prepare for tomorrow's Novice Lord test. After Bai Yun left, Jojo was the only one left in the room. I have made all the preparations I can. It all depends on tomorrow's Novice Lord test, he thought silently. At this moment, Jojo had neither anxiety nor trepidation in his heart. There was only calmness and composure, and a little expectation. He opened the World Channel. Originally, he just wanted to see what the lords were doing now, but after just 2 glances, he raised his eyebrows. Dragon Lady Lord, the Dragon Blood Alliance is officially established from today. Welcome the Blue Star Lords in the Dragon Crown Kingdom and surrounding kingdoms to join the Dragon Blood Alliance. Dragon Lady Lord, all Blue Star Lords who join the Dragon Blood Alliance can receive the protection of the Dragon Blood Alliance in the future, and can also ask me and other Alliance members for help when they encounter danger. Undead Lord, the Undead Alliance is officially established from today. Welcome the Blue Star Lords in the Silent Kingdom and surrounding kingdoms to join the Undead Alliance. Overlord Lord. The Overlord Association is officially established from today. Lords who want to join need to hand in a fresh monster corpse as a membership fee. Lords who join my Overlord Association can be protected by me in the future. Night Lord. The Night Council is officially established from today. Welcome the Blue Star Lords in the Glimmer Kingdom and surrounding kingdoms to join. Lords who join the council can each get 10 fighting knights of job transfer quotas. If you make outstanding contributions in the future, you will have the opportunity to obtain more job transfer quotas for Dookie Knights. Military Industry Lord. The Blue Star Military Industry Alliance is officially established from today. All Blue Star Lords are welcome to join. After joining the Blue Star Military Industry Alliance, military industry practitioners, technology industry practitioners, and related industry practitioners will receive corresponding benefits depending on their abilities. I want to join the Dragon Blood Alliance and meet my goddess. I am her fan. Overlord, I have submitted my application. I have sent you the monster flesh and blood. At Military Merit Lord, I used to be a weapons R&D engineer at Huafeng Military Industry Group on Blue Star. What are the benefits of joining you? I used to be a U.S. Navy mercenary in Faishula. I know a little about weapons assembly and maintenance. Can I join? I have developed mobile phones in Huaka. Can I join you? Military Industry Lord, private chat. Wow, weapons R&D engineer. As military industry tycoons emerged, more and more Blue Star tycoons emerged. When will Lord Jiayang form an alliance? I want to be the first to join. There will be more and more Lord alliances in the future. The days when Lord Jiayang was the only one in the league are gone forever. That's right. The era of Lord Jiayang is over. Now it's the era of Lord Alliance. One person can't do anything. What does the Lord era have to do with us? Think about how to survive the Novice Lord test tomorrow. That's right, they are all big shots, but we little lords have to rely on ourselves. I only have 20 or so soldiers under my command now, and the highest is only bronze level. I don't know if I can survive tomorrow. I am stronger than the person above, but not much stronger. The Novice Lord test will start tomorrow. Who can save me? I don't want to die. Before the countdown ends tomorrow morning, if I haven't become stronger, I will give up my Lord status and change my job to an adventurer. The person above takes me with him. Somewhat unwilling, but there is nothing I can do, alas. I didn't expect it. Originally it was just a group of weak lords trying to keep each other warm. Now it has become a great opportunity for powerful lords to form their own Lord Alliance. Zhou was a little surprised. He was not surprised at all that the Dragon Lady Lord had established the Dragon Blood Alliance. This big star from the west had a strong desire to perform on the World Channel from the beginning. In addition, she had revealed her epic Lord talent early on, so on the World Channel, she was the second most famous Lord besides herself. The other party's intention to win over people's hearts has long been obvious, so today, the establishment of the Dragon Blood Alliance was probably expected by many lords on the World Channel. Others also followed suit to form alliances, so that now there are various Lord alliances among the Blue Star Lords, which Zhou did not expect. What surprised Zhou the most was the appearance of two lords. The first one was the Overlord Lord, according to what he saw on the World Channel. The Overlord Lord disclosed today that he has a legendary Lord talent. He is also the first Lord to disclose his legendary Lord talent on the World Channel, although he did not disclose the specifics of his Lord talent. But just relying on a legendary Lord talent, his fame has soared immediately. Now he is not inferior to the Dragon Lady Lord, and is second only to himself. Zhou immediately paid attention to him. As the owner of the legendary Lord talent, he knows too well how terrible this level of Lord talent is. It is no exaggeration to say. Every legendary Lord talent. In the online novels on Blue Star, they could all be used as the protagonist's golden finger in the novel, with his own 100% explosion rate and Linger's Divine Medicine Garden as examples. Zhou naturally would not underestimate the legendary Lord talent of the Overlord Lord. As for the second Lord, it is the Military Lord. He is the only Lord who does not have the Lord talent among all the famous Lords. The reason why he suddenly became so famous. Because he suddenly posted a transaction this morning. A homemade submachine gun transaction. He put a total of 10 homemade submachine guns on the shelves. It is said that this was made by the blacksmiths in the other party's joint territory, and the main manufacturer was the Military Industry Lord himself. Although this submachine gun, according to other Blue Star Lords, is known as the easiest to make and the lowest manufacturing cost in the history of Blue Star firearms. But he was able to make it in just 7 days with himself and a few low-level blacksmiths, which is enough to prove the other party's ability. And according to the military industry lord himself, he responded, he can not only make this kind of firearms. He can make many firearms and weapons, even some high-precision weapons on Blue Star. He has dabbled. These 10 submachine guns are just a primer. The reason why he released this transaction is to attract more of the same kind to join him through them. He wanted to recruit more military talents and restore Blue Star's military technology on the Supreme Continent. This way, he could protect himself. Secondly, he could also use this to gain the power to fight against other lords and participate in the battle for supremacy among all races of lords. This military lord is a really capable person. Zhou was amazed. If he could really realize his ambition and reproduce Blue Star's military technology on the Supreme Continent, he could even create nuclear-level weapons. However, this ability can be compared to the talent of an epic lord. This lord battle. Sure enough, the more powerful opponents emerge as time goes on. This is only the 7th day. How fierce will the competition be in the future? Zhou was thoughtful. As for the comments of others, who were worried about tomorrow's novice lord test, he also saw it. Today is the last day. It's a good time to sell another batch of goods. This time, I sell something special. The lords on the world channel of the province all say that I only sell monster flesh and weapons and equipment. Zhou thought of this and immediately opened the exchange. Chapter 99. Zhou looked at the exchange and did not set the transaction content immediately, but opened the auction function of the exchange. Through the auction function, as long as the goods he sold were desirable enough for others, he could sell the goods he auctioned at a premium, thereby obtaining more profits. Then he began to prepare the auction goods. These included 1,000 copies of Sandification, Black Iron Lower, Middle, Upper, 1,000 copies of Summoning Sandmen, Black Iron Lower, Middle, 500 copies of Summoning Sandmen Elite, Black Iron Upper, 500 copies of Sand Diving Technique, Black Iron Upper, 500 copies of Summoning Mad Sand, Black Iron Lower, Middle, Upper, 500 pieces of Black Scorpion Poison Crossbow, Black Iron Upper, 20 antidote recipes, Black Iron Upper. After setting here, he stopped. Looking at these auction items, he nodded slightly. These auction items have 2 characteristics. First, there are a lot of them in his hands, and they are not very useful in a short time, and the soldiers cannot redeem them in a short time. Second, these commodities can be produced every day in the Monster Ranch. Even if they are sold out, they can be collected again after a while. Other skills such as swimming mastery, water gun technique, dark water stealth obtained today. 1 less will be 1 less for each use of them. Before Zhou has no other items to replace them, he does not intend to sell them. Then he was about to take the next step. But he thought about it. He put in 1,000 sword and shield soldier job transfer certificate, 1,000 poison crossbow soldier job transfer certificate, and 1,000 Parker soldier job transfer certificate. It's time to sell these things. Zhou sighed. If he was short of people before, he would definitely not sell these job transfer certificates. After all, he would find a way to move non-professional people to join Jiayang City, and then use these job transfer certificates to mass-produce professional soldiers. But now the population of his territory has reached the population carrying limit. And the soldiers recruited through the recruitment book every day are enough for him to digest for a while. In this case, these 3 job transfer certificates seem a bit redundant and useless. In this case, why not sell some of them? Now there is no profit in the exchange for low-level monster flesh and blood. High-level monster flesh and blood, I and my soldiers can't eat enough. In the future, I will use job transfer certificates to replace monster flesh and blood and sell them to other lords. The drop rate of this thing is so low. I should raise the selling price a bit, right? Zhou pondered. Then he stopped thinking and set the starting price and auction time for each item. Finally, he set the auction content to be hidden until 2 hours later, when the auction officially started, and then he would reveal what he was going to auction. Then he posted the auction. 1 hour, 59 minutes, 59 seconds until the auction starts time is passing by. Then he opened the world channel, thought about it, and started typing, Lord of the Sun, the glory of pioneers in 2 hours, I will hold an online auction at the exchange. This online auction will auction a large number of valuable items, which are all items that can help all lords increase their chances of passing the novice lord test. Lord of the Sun, the glory of pioneers, after the auction is over, don't leave in a hurry. I will also give 10 lucky gifts to 10 random lucky auctioneers. As long as the auctioneers who participate in the auction and bid for any item can participate. Lord of the Sun, the glory of pioneers, I wish all lords can pass tomorrow's novice lord test, and even if they can't pass, they can survive. Lord of the Sun, glory of the pioneer one, I am going to dive. See you in 2 hours. After Zhou sent these words, he was quickly brushed up. But it was still seen by many lords. These lords spread the news from 1 to 10, and from 10 to 100. In addition to the auction news from the exchange. More and more lords knew about Zhou's auction. The World Channel also became a hot topic. This is the first time I see Boss Jiayang say so many words, so I quickly took a screenshot to commemorate it. I didn't keep reading the message sent by Boss Jiayang. Under a face. Every time I refresh, I can see a comment that is on the rise. Hold on to Brother Jiayang's thigh. I saw the auction held by Boss Jiayang. Why are all the auction items hidden? Isn't this a wet? Can you tell me what the lucky gift is? Boss Jiayang, the Dragon Lady Lord has created the Dragon Blood Alliance. Why don't you create one too? Can I reserve a seat in the Lord Alliance created by Lord Jiayang? Fuck. Auction? I've been blacklisted. Can I participate in the auction? What do you think? Fortunately, I don't usually play the keyboard warrior on the World Channel. There are still 2 hours left. It's hard to bear. I smell the smell of profiteers. Zhou took a few glances and stopped. With his fame. 2 hours. It's enough time for these lords to pass on the news that he is going to hold an auction to other lords. He turned off the World Channel and thought about what else he had not done. I almost forgot to try the dark water mysterious art. Zhou quickly thought of this. He then came to the bathtub in the bathroom and filled it with warm water. He then took off his clothes and stepped into the bathtub while practicing the dark water mysterious art. Then, he immersed himself in the water. If you don't have the dark water mysterious art, please do not imitate at the beginning. He always felt uncomfortable, subconsciously wanted to hold his breath, and always wanted to pop his head out of the bathtub to breathe. But soon, he realized that even if he held his breath and closed his mouth, he did not feel suffocated in the water. Because when he was running the dark water mysterious art, his skin seemed to have a breathing function, allowing him to absorb oxygen in the water, so that he could stay in the water for a long time. And when he was running the dark water mysterious art, he could also feel that there seemed to be strands of cool energy in the surrounding water that penetrated from the surface of his body into his body, strengthening his physique and increasing the total amount of promotion energy in his body. At the same time, the bronze intermediate skill deep water healing also quietly took effect. Strands of water element energy poured into his body, repairing some minor injuries in his body. These minor injuries are usually not noticeable. But if they accumulate, they will cause serious injuries over time. And at this moment, deep water healing was slowly removing this potential damage and solving future hidden dangers for him. In the following time, under the dual effects of dark water mysterious art and deep water healing, Zhou felt as if he was getting a massage and was very comfortable. An hour and a half later, Zhou walked out of the bathtub. Although he felt that he was far from reaching the limit of underwater breathing time, the auction would start in half an hour, so he came out early. He wiped his body, changed into a new set of clothes, and just returned to the living room. A voice came from outside. Report to the Lord. Zhang Kaishan/Zhang Dahu request to see you. The voices of 2 people came from outside. Zhou was stunned. Then he asked them to come in. Report to the Lord. We have sold all of Quint's properties. After Zhang Kaishan and Zhang Dahu came in, they first greeted Zhou, and then immediately reported respectfully. Chapter 100. So fast? How are the sales? Zhou was a little surprised and asked. We sold Quint's slave source route, his customer source, alien slaves and other permanent settlements to other slave traders. In addition, some of the property in Yichuan town, and the wealth of other settlements. After exchanging all for high-level mist hearts, we got a total of 20 gold-level mist hearts. In addition, we also followed your requirements. All human slaves were deprived of their slave origins, their slave contracts were cancelled, and they were all released. However, there are still more than 2,000 slaves who are unwilling to leave, or have nowhere to go. For this situation, we also followed your requirements and took them all back to the desolate city, making them the subjects of the desolate city. Now they are all very well behaved. Zhang Kaishan said respectfully. Then he solemnly took out a small cloth bag from his arms, and placed it in front of Zhou. Zhou took it and opened it. There are exactly 20 gold-level fog hearts inside. Zhou nodded slightly. He told them all these things before he left the desolate city. Now it seems that these 2 people are quite capable. Especially efficient. It took only 1 day to sell Quint's organization, which is not something that ordinary people can do. Well done. Are there any talents among these 2,000 people? Jojo asked. There are more than 50 black iron and bronze level life professionals. Zhang Kaishan said respectfully. They will stay in your desolate city for the time being. Wait for a while. Your desolate city will be of great use. Now manage it well. There will be a place for you to display your talents in the future, he said. Zhang Kaishan and Zhang Dahu were a little excited when they heard this. Is he going to use them? Yes. Lord, the two said respectfully. Jojo nodded. Then, he suddenly thought of a question. Will tomorrow's Novice Lord test have any impact on the annexed territory of Desolate City? He frowned and thought. Just then, a line of golden text suddenly appeared in front of him. Special tips for Novice Lords. Novice Lord test is only for the Lord's initial territory. Jojo breathed a sigh of relief when he saw this. That's good. If the Novice Lord test is aimed at his 2 territories at the same time, he can't run around with his soldiers. If it is only aimed at Jiyang City, Jojo will not have so many worries. Just wait for the test in Jiyang City. After that, Jojo talked to the 2 of them about the future arrangements of Desolate City, and then let them go back. As for the 1,000 soldiers in Desolate City, he did not plan to transfer them back. He had made sufficient preparations for the test of Novice Lords. Even if the 1,000 soldiers were transferred back, it would not be very useful. It would be better to stay in Desolate City and guard his subordinate territory. More than a quarter of an hour later, Jojo opened the exchange and found that the auction would officially start in more than a minute. More than a minute later, the auction officially started. At the same time, all the Blue Star Lords who were paying attention to this auction also had a line of text prompts in front of them. Will you participate in the auction of Lord Jiayang? Yes. No, most of the Blue Star Lords chose yes. Then they entered a virtual auction room. There are 3 minutes left before the auction officially begins. Please wait patiently. In the upper right corner of the auction room interface, there is also a number of people online at the same time. At this time, its number of online people is rising rapidly. Number of people online in the room, 545,411,154 people. Number of people online in the room, 854,865,245 people. Number of people online in the room, 2,275,413,001 people. Number of people online in the room, 3,515,727,541 people. When the 3-minute preparation time is over, number of people online in the room, 5,645,127,788 people. Everyone who saw these numbers was stunned. It seems that our Blue Star has a total population of only 10.2 billion, right? Excluding babies and the elderly, there are only more than 8 billion lords, right? Wow! Most of the Blue Star Lords came to participate in Lord Jiayang's auction. Boss Jiayang is really generous. This should be the first big event for our Blue Star human lords, right? Witness history. Witness history +1. Witness history +10,010. Witness history +10,086. Jojo also saw so many lords. He was a little surprised, but he didn't feel uneasy or guilty about it. At this stage of time, he felt that the things he brought out were still of high quality. At least, he wouldn't lose face in front of these 5.6 billion auctioneers. It's just that the number is too small compared to the huge number of auctioneers. But Jojo also knew that there was nothing he could do. How could he, a lord, satisfy the auction needs of all the lords of Blue Star? This auction. It depends on who has the faster hand and the higher price. He thought with emotion. At the same time, as the auction officially started, the auction item set by Jojo also appeared in front of all the lords. So many skill books. And potion formulas. Sword and Shield Soldier Job Transfer Certificate. Pu Dao Soldier Job Transfer Certificate. Poison Crossbow Soldier Job Transfer Certificate. Is there such a thing as a job transfer certificate? This is the first time I heard of a job transfer certificate. Me too. Has Lord Jiayang already connected with some big power? Otherwise, how could there be so many job transfer certificates? Could it be the spoils of the fog monsters? I heard that some special monsters have a chance to drop such job transfer certificates, but the probability is ridiculously low. I have only seen it 2 or 3 times in the exchange. Come on, given the explosion rate of fog monsters, the Mist Heart will definitely be dropped. It is harder than climbing to the sky to get other things. These job transfer certificates must have been obtained by Lord Jiayong from local forces. Can't monsters only drop the mist heart? Everyone stay away from this non-African. Stop talking nonsense, the auction has started. Brother, I came here specifically for the lucky gift. While the lords were discussing, the first group of auction items also appeared. The specific information of the auction items is as follows. Name of the auction item. Sandification skill book. Lower level of black iron, X10. Starting price. 1,000 black iron level mist hearts. Current auction price, none. Bidding time, 1 minute. Current status. Bidding in progress. The other 9 groups are also the same 10 lower level black iron sandification skill books. When they saw the official auction started, the lords immediately rushed to bid. 1 minute later, the auction ended. The status of the auction item changed immediately. Name of the auction item. Sandification skill book. Lower black iron level, X10. Starting price. 1,000 black iron mist hearts. Current auction price. 4,300 black iron mist hearts. Bidding time, 1 minute. Current status. Auction ended. The other 9 sets of desertification skills were also auctioned. Zhou calculated, and then couldn't help but smack his lips. Just these 100 lowest level black iron lower level sandification skill books brought him 42,000 black iron level mist hearts. If you change to a high level mist heart, you can get 42 gold level mist hearts. This ordinary black iron lower level sandification skill book has been raised to a level that does not belong to it at all through the form of auction. Why not auction it every day in the future? Zhou couldn't help thinking. But he soon gave up this idea. Things are precious because they are rare. The reason why it can be auctioned at such a high price this time is that this is the first auction, and tomorrow is the test for novice lords. In this case, the lords no longer care about the price in order to improve their strength, so they bid such a high price. When there is no such a good opportunity in the future, it will be difficult to bid at such a price again. If you insist on holding auctions all the time, it will also give people an impression of greed. The gain will not outweigh the loss. Zhou glanced at the auctioneer of the first group of goods. He found that the auctioneer column had a name called 7-Leaf Clover Lord Alliance. So it was the Lord Alliance that raised funds to buy it. No wonder they could come up with so many missed hearts. Zhou suddenly realized. Then he looked at the names of other auctioneers. He found that the auctioneer names they used were all written with the names of a certain alliance. Zhou was thoughtful. He didn't expect that the establishment of the Lord Alliance would indirectly increase the purchasing power of these lords. This was naturally a good thing for him. Then he continued to watch the auction. An hour and a half later, the auction officially ended. All 70-20 items were sold. Zhou glanced at the backstage, and then his eyes widened immediately. Auction wealth. 11,163,200 black iron level mist hearts. Oh my god. He was completely stunned. Chapter 101. Zhou was shocked. If all these black iron mist hearts were exchanged for advanced mist hearts, they would be enough to exchange for 1,116 platinum mist hearts. He remembered the last time he talked to Mr. Zhao about building advanced buildings. Because Mr. Zhao said that if you want to build advanced buildings, you must have advanced mist hearts. This made him, who was short of money at the time, give up the idea at that time. And now there are so many mist hearts. He can at least build several platinum-level living buildings. Zhou couldn't help but open the auction record. Although he watched the auction record throughout the whole process. But there were more than 7,000 items auctioned, and he didn't notice which items were sold at high prices. Soon, he found the main force that sold so many black iron mist hearts. It was the 3,000 job transfer certificates. Zhou set the initial auction price for the Sword and Shield Soldier Job Transfer Certificate and the Poo Sword Soldier Job Transfer Certificate at 500 black iron mist hearts per copy. As a result, after the auction price increase, the auctioneers raised their prices to about 2,000 black iron mist hearts per copy. So just 2,000 basic soldier job transfer certificates sold more than 4 million black iron mist hearts. And the Poison Crossbow Soldier Job Transfer Certificate is a primary soldier job transfer certificate and a long-range soldier. Its starting price is 1,000 black iron mist hearts. After the auction price increase, it directly became 4,000 black iron mist hearts per copy. After the auction, 1,000 Poison Crossbow Soldier Job Transfer Certificate is another 4 million black iron mist heart income. Selling this job transfer certificate is much more profitable than selling monster flesh and blood. Zhou sighed. Actually, think about it. In addition to the auction price increase, The job transfer certificate itself is also very important. After all, a job transfer certificate can not only allow an ordinary person to directly become a black iron lower-level soldier professional, but also give a set of corresponding soldier standard equipment and soldier combat experience. If trained well, it may not be impossible to become a pillar of the sheltered territory in the future. It is also a commodity with great investment prospects. In addition, the survival pressure of the novice lord is tested. It is not surprising to sell it at such a high price. Zhou looked at how many soldier transfer books he had. As a result, he found that he still had 1854 sword and shield soldier job transfer certificates, 1010 Pudao soldier job transfer certificates, and 2023 poison crossbow soldier job transfer certificates. And in the future, the Monster Ranch will continue to increase their number every day. Sell a little every day in the future. Zhou was satisfied. The auction had not ended yet. The lords in the auction room were talking about letting Zhou choose a lucky bidder to send a lucky gift. Zhou didn't hesitate. He started typing, "Lord Jiayang, don't worry, all the bidders who have won the auction items, please post a message on the public screen saying Lord Jiayang is so handsome. I will set up rules so that bidders can post comments and then start live screenshots. The 10 bidders whose screenshots are taken will get 10 lucky gifts." Many lords spoke below. Using power for personal gain, right? I didn't expect you to be such a Lord Jiayang. I thought you didn't talk much, and you must be a serious iceberg man in real life. A man can be unhandsome, but he must be coquettish, dog head. Show your face on the live broadcast, and I will say this. Humph. Don't even think about insulting my noble character with your dirty lucky gift. The lord's speeches continued. Zhou saw these words without changing his expression, and had no intention of changing his mind. I am handsome to begin with, okay. Lord Jiayang, I will start taking screenshots 10 seconds after I start the live broadcast. After saying that, he immediately turned on the live broadcast function. But of course, he was not in the live broadcast interface, but was aimed at the public comment screen. 10 seconds later, Lord Jiayang, start taking screenshots. As soon as the voice fell, a large number of Lord's speeches appeared immediately, and were refreshed at a very fast speed. Lord Jiayang is so handsome. 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 10 seconds later, the live broadcast screenshot was successfully taken. Zhou glanced at the Lord title. Then he raised his eyebrows, because he saw that the Dragon Lady Lord was among them. She also came to my auction? Zhou smiled. I didn't care. He found 10 bidders, who won the auction items from top to bottom, including the Dragon Lady Lord, and then announced them on the public screen. Lord Jiayang, these 10 lucky bidders, remember to add me as a friend later. I will open the friend privilege for you and send the lucky gifts directly to you. Lord Jiayang, finally, thank you all for participating in this auction in your busy schedule. I wish you all a smooth pass of the Novice Lord test tomorrow. After that, he lifted the restriction that only the bidder can speak. The lords below commented one after another. I won. I won. I didn't win, what a pity. Lords who got the lucky gifts, can you open the gifts live later? Who sent it? You are really good at judging people. The Dragon Lady Lord is also among the 10 people? Ha 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 ha, this is too dramatic. It's hard to say that it's not a conspiracy, dog head. Boss Jiayang, in the future, please feel free to insult me with gifts. Upstairs, where is your noble character? Give it up. Character is not as good as gifts. Dog head. 10 minutes later. The auction room closed automatically. The auction with more than 5 billion lords participating in this auction officially ended, at the same time. The 10 bidders also added Zhou as their friend. Zhou also sent them 10 lucky red envelopes, as he said. In each lucky red envelope, Zhou put a set of all the auction items of this auction, but there was only one of each auction item. Finally, a mechanical chocobo, black iron advanced, was added. It was not on the auction list. It was a small Easter egg prepared by Zhou. Just then, the Dragon Lady Lord sent him a message. Dragon Lady Lord, it's really not easy to add you as a friend. Scorching Sun Lord, isn't it the same for others to add you as a friend, laughing. The Dragon Lady Lord had nothing to say. She did turn off the friend request function. Otherwise, she would be annoyed to death by the friend request messages sent every day. Then she sent another message. Dragon Lady Lord, how about our cooperation? Dragon Lady Lord, I have the high-end combat power of sub-dragons, and you have so many job transfer certificates. The reason why you are so strong should be that you have many human soldiers and professionals under your command, as well as some other advantages. Dragon Lady Lord, if you and I join forces and share what we have, the chances of ascending to the position of Supreme Lord in the future are very high. Lord Prideful Son, then turn against each other and fight to the death for the final position of Supreme Lord? Lord Prideful Son, I don't want to do such a thing, and being strong among the Blue Star Lords does not mean that you will be as strong as the 10,000 races lords. There are countless 10,000 races lords who are stronger than our human race. Even if you and I really join forces, the possibility of approaching the position of Supreme Lord is not great. Dragon Lady Lord, you are right, but times have changed. Even if you are very strong now, you will not be able to go far alone in the future. Lord Jiaoyang, I have limited abilities, I cannot cooperate with others, and I don't have the ability to manage an entire alliance like you do. All I can do is to try my best to develop my own territory. Lord Long stopped talking. After a moment, her friend quietly disappeared from Zhou Zhou's friend list. People with different ideals cannot work together. Since there is no way to cooperate, they are opponents, and there is no need for friendship. Zhou Zhou fell silent as he watched the other party's friend disappear. He was not silent because he lost his friend, the Dragon Lady Lord. He was silent because of himself. 2 lives. Although he has grown a lot in his mentality, some things have not changed. For example, he has not developed any organizational management skills, his communication skills are average, and he will not go out of the house to make friends with others and expand his network. His favorite thing is to stay in his own world and do what he wants to do. The reason why he did not raise his arms, like the other party, and establish a Lord Alliance. The most important reason is that he really wants to develop his own territory with the legendary Lord talent of 100% burst rate as the core. This is indeed the fastest way to develop his territory. If he has to establish a Lord Alliance to manage other lords in this situation, it will definitely take up his energy and slow down the development of his territory. And there is the Lord function of the exchange. Establishing a Lord Alliance is not very helpful to him. Another reason is that he is not good at managing people. If he really gathers a group of lords around him, the final result is likely to be, if the territory is not developed well, other lords will complain about him. This will harm both himself and others. Instead of doing this, it is better to manage yourself well. Zhou Zhou thought about this, and suddenly realized that his mentality was a little wrong. It's okay. I'm now a lord of a territory. There are many places to hone my ability to manage people in the future. When I have enough management experience in the future, it won't be too late to form a Lord Alliance. Zhou Zhou thought. Although he is not a perfect lord, but he will make himself close to the perfect lord through hard work. After his mentality recovered, Zhou Zhou thought about it, opened Linger's friend, wrapped a red envelope, and put a set of lucky gift items in it. Then typed for her. Lord Jiaoyang, the professional soldiers are certainly important, but the Lord's own strength cannot be underestimated, otherwise an assassin will come and take the head of the enemy general in the midst of thousands of troops, and you will be finished. No matter how many soldiers you have, they can't save you. Lord Jiaoyang, you have learned all these skills in case of emergency. Lord Jiaoyang, of course, the main reason is that your brother is in a good mood, so I wrapped this red envelope for you. Spiritual Medicine Territory. Linger looked at the red envelope sent by her eldest brother with a blank look in her eyes. I was in a good mood, so I sent it? She sent a message to Zhou Zhou, thank you, brother, and then opened the world channel. Spiritual Medicine Lord, what is it like to have a brother who sends red envelopes to his sister when he is happy? This attracted a wave of envious replies. Linger laughed. At the same time, Zhiyang City. Lord, Bao Xiaoer wants to see you. Bao Xiaoer's voice came from outside the door. Zhou Zhou was startled. Then let her in. After Bao Xiaoer came in, she handed a package to Zhou Zhou with both hands. Lord, my teacher said that tomorrow is a critical day for the Lord. She needs to take care of Teacher Li and Yuchu in town, so it is not convenient for her to come. But she asked me to give these to the Lord. She said it should be used tomorrow. She said. Zhou Zhou took it curiously after hearing that. Chapter 102. Zhou Zhou opened the package and took out a set of clothes from it. The clothes were azure and white, and the surface felt smooth and cool, as if there was a breeze blowing on the surface of the clothes. But it felt warm inside. It looked like a noble dress, and it had an impeccable feeling in terms of patterns, decorations, and weaving craftsmanship. Zhou Zhou looked at it. The text prompt appeared. Set name, North Wind Ritual. Set rank, Bronze Intermediate. Set effect 1, North Wind Shelter. The surface of the North Wind ritual is engraved with the North Wind Defense secret pattern, which can defend against bronze-level physical damage and energy damage from the outside world, and can also play a certain defensive role against silver-level physical damage and energy damage. Set Feature 2. Ritual Beauty. The North Wind ritual will bring a different kind of aristocratic charm to the wearer. All creatures who see the wearer will feel that the wearer is of extraordinary origin and show a certain respect. Set Feature 3. North Wind. The wearer can input energy into the North Wind secret pattern of the North Wind ritual, so as to control the power of the wind and fly for a short time. Current set completeness, May 5th. Introduction. Special equipment of North Wind tailoring skills, inherited from a certain extinct country. Can fly? Jojo's eyes lit up. Flying can help him avoid a lot of dangers, if he can fly without the help of Neltharion. Then his safety in tomorrow's novice lord test can indeed be greatly improved. And until now, he has not had a formal suit that a lord can wear. This suit with the characteristics of ceremonial beauty can be used as his formal suit. As for the North Wind Shelter, it goes without saying. Its defensive effect has exceeded many bronze intermediate defensive equipment. Even if Jojo is promoted to the silver level in the future, he can always wear this suit. This suit is very useful to me. After tomorrow's matter is over, I will find Teacher Zhongli to thank you in person. Jojo looked at Bao Xior and said, Lord, you are welcome. It's good to be useful to you. Bao Xior laughed. Jojo nodded. Then the two chatted for a while, and Bao Xior left. A moment later, Zheng Fugui came to tell Jojo that he had received all the orders and goods from the people of the territory, and was going to go to Yuchuan town, the nearest place, to trade. Jojo heard that he had nothing to do, so he sent them to the outside of Jiayang City. Be careful along the way. Jojo told Zheng Fugui and the others. Don't worry, Lord. Our mysterious caravan is blessed by the Supreme Will. As long as we are still walking on the land of the Supreme Continent, we are absolutely safe. Zheng Fugui smiled. Jojo said no more after hearing this, nodded, and watched them leave. On the road. Zheng Fugui walked on the road with 27 other people and 18 carriages. At this time, a black mysterious mist emerged from their bodies. This black mysterious mist enveloped their bodies and carriages. After a while, the black mysterious mist dissipated. This group of caravans that looked ordinary before had undergone a huge change. Zheng Fugui and his 28 people all wore black cloaks, and on the black cloaks, there were purple strange patterns that represented mystery and nobility. If someone could see their faces from under their cloaks, they would find that there was no human body in their cloaks at this time, but a group of mist like the starry sky supporting their cloaks. There were 2 golden light spots in the starry sky mist. Like eyes. Like 2 stars staring at the road in the distance. The 18 carriages also changed. The eyes of the 18 horses turned golden, and their skin turned black. You could faintly see various colored stars on the surface of their skin. The carriages they pulled also turned into black and purple carriages, and the mats used to cover the goods also turned into black and purple mats. After a while, their team came to Yuchuan town. When the soldiers at the city gates saw them, they subconsciously wanted to pick up their weapons and question who these mysterious guys were. But an inexplicable force made them give up this idea and let them understand the identity of this group of people. Mysterious Caravan. The most mysterious merchant force walking on the Supreme Continent. They do not belong to any organization. Even the high-ranking God Kingdom-level forces cannot actively find their whereabouts. This group of merchant forces is not for war, not for power, not for plunder. They have only one purpose. That is to complete their transactions. So, don't stop them. After a while, Zhang Bowen, who got the news, came quickly. When he came, he saw the mysterious caravan that had already put out the goods, and was trading with the people of Yuchuan town. The eyes that flashed like stars, just a glance, made the well-informed mayor sweat. But after thinking about the legend about the mysterious caravan, he calmed down again. As long as I don't provoke them, I'm safe. I never thought the most mysterious merchant force on the Supreme Continent would appear here one day. This matter must also be reported to His Majesty the King. Zhang Bowen looked at them and thought about it. Just then, Wang Lai, the patrol captain of Yuchuan town, walked over quickly. Mr. Mayor, it's a bit strange. Just now, I bravely went over to take a look. I found that the goods they sell are all very common goods. Even if we don't do anything, the residents and merchants can eat up all their transactions. What should we do? Just watch it happen? He asked. Nothing strange. Mysterious merchants are like this. They sell everything, from the most common food from artifacts that are big enough for gods to fight for. It's normal for them to sell anything. This group of mysterious merchants has been recorded by the creatures of the world since the written history of the supreme continent. Countless years have passed. The kingdoms of God recorded in history have disappeared one after another. They still exist. We don't need to do anything. After they sell the items they traded, or find that there are no goods worth trading here, they will leave on their own. Don't provoke them. Don't provoke them. Otherwise, if there are any consequences, don't blame me for not reminding you. Zhang Bowen said again and again at the end. Yes. Wang Lai was frightened by Zhang Bowen's warning and broke into a cold sweat, and quickly agreed. After that, they did not leave, but stood there and looked at this group of mysterious merchants curiously. This group of people can leave various legends for countless years. Ordinary people may not meet them once in their lifetime. Now they have this opportunity. They naturally want to take a closer look. They will also have the capital to brag to others in the future. At the same time, the news that the mysterious businessman appeared in Yuchuan Town, Aurora Kingdom, also began to spread around at an alarming speed. Chapter 103. Elven Empire Alanros. In the Imperial Palace, a mysterious merchant appeared near the territory of the human lord? After hearing the report from the Mort astrologer below, the original elf Queen Elizabeth frowned slightly. Mysterious merchant. Perhaps the kingdom-level forces do not have a deep understanding of this mysterious merchant group. But as the leader of the Empire-level forces, she knows much more than other creatures. She remembers it very clearly. A long time ago, there was a kingdom-level force named Moon Hunter, who wanted to get a broken main artifact sold by the mysterious merchant. But because they did not have enough capital to buy it. As a result, they became greedy and changed to open robbery. In the end, not only did the open robbery fail, but the mysterious merchant was unscathed. And on that day, a huge star without vitality flew from the starry sky and directly smashed the kingdom of Moon Hunter. The true god Moon Hunter fell directly in the kingdom of God. Soon after, its kingdom-level power also disappeared. Since then, no force dared to attack the mysterious merchants. The mysterious merchants have become one of the taboos that everyone in the entire Supreme Continent knows. However, the creatures of the Supreme Continent have also figured out the temper of this group of merchants. As long as they are not provoked, they are too lazy to attack other forces. It seems that they exist specifically for trading. What do they sell? Alazar asked. They are all very ordinary goods. Mort said. Then don't worry about them. By the way, how is the human lord with the second-generation blood rocket spirit? Alazar asked. He is doing very well. Among the lords of their same race, if nothing unexpected happens, he should be one of the strongest lords. Tomorrow is the test for the novice lords arranged by the Supreme Will. As long as he doesn't seek death himself, it shouldn't be difficult to pass the test. Mort said respectfully. Continue to let the elves over there monitor them. When his lordship is destroyed one day, save the second-generation blood rocket spirit and bring her back. Alazar said lightly. Ever since the Void Mask concealed Zhou's information and made divination useless. In order to continue to obtain information about Zhou and others, they deliberately spent some money to teleport some elves who were doing intelligence work to the vicinity of Jiaoyang City. They didn't ask for too much information. As long as they could know some basic information, plus confirm whether this human lord was dead or alive, and ensure the safety of the second-generation blood rocket spirit, it would be enough. Even the Void Mask can't stop them. After a moment, Mort took his leave. Come out, Alicia said lightly. As soon as the voice fell, an elf with long red hair and a flame mark on the corner of the eye came out from behind embarrassedly. It was the first generation of blood rocket elf Naisha. She had been resurrected at this time. Your Majesty, she said respectfully and carefully. You heard it too. The human lord you care about is not in danger. And he is living well. Even if it is the novice lord test of the Supreme Will, he has a high probability of passing it. Don't be distracted by him anymore. Don't forget. It was the Empire that spent a huge price to resurrect you from the long river of time. Everything you have now, it was given to you by the Empire. What you need to do most now, it is to concentrate on accepting the Empire's training for you and grow up as quickly as possible. We need you to fight for the Elf Empire as soon as possible. Alazar stared at her. I have a wish I want to fulfill. As long as this wish is fulfilled, I am willing to fight for the Empire all my life. No regrets until death. Naisha suddenly knelt down and said. What wish? Alazar asked. I want to see the Lord of the Sun pass the novice lord test with my own eyes. Naisha whispered. I remember that you and him have met a few times just because of the hero inheritance. You just resurrected today. Why didn't the first thing you did after resurrection care about your successor? Why do you care so much about the human lord? Alizar frowned. Naisha was silent. A few seconds later, she said, before I was resurrected, my fate mark has been wandering in the long river of time. Later, because of the time relics, I was able to appear in front of Lord Jiayang. At that time, I only had the memory before I died. There, I experienced the destruction of Andal Town again and again. It was because of Lord Jiayang. He wiped my tears and told me that I had done a good job and that he had helped me save all the members of the Guardian team. Every time I enter the time ruins, he would do this to me. So, that's why I want to meet him in reality. That's all, Naisha said. The elf Queen Elizabeth did not speak after hearing this. A moment later, remember what you said? She said. Thank you, Your Majesty. Naisha looked surprised. Aurora Kingdom. The Royal Palace? In a study. The current king of Aurora Kingdom, Li Yuanqian, was looking at the memorial in his hand. He has been the king for 50 or 60 years, and now his hair is gray. But his eyes are bright, steady and powerful. A sense of majesty emanates from him. Anyone who sees such an old man will think that he can govern the Aurora Kingdom for another 50 years. A moment later, he put down the memorial. Lord Jiayang. In just 7 days, he actually unified a Black Iron level region. There is also a suspected hero around him. Even Zheng Yuanqi went to him. Zhao Chongshou seems to be there too. Wu Xian seems to have run to him too. Young people are formidable. Li Yuanqian sighed. What should I reward him with? He wants Aurora Crystals, so I can give him the trading rights for Aurora Crystals. But just rewarding this seems to be a bit of a disregard for him. He was thoughtful. Just then, the waiter outside the door brought in another memorial. Report to His Majesty. An urgent message came from Yuchuan town. The waiter said respectfully. Li Yuanqian took the memorial. He opened it and raised his eyebrows. A mysterious merchant appeared in Yuchuan town? Fortunately, he didn't sell anything good. Otherwise, my small Aurora Kingdom can't stand the turmoil of foreign forces. He breathed a sigh of relief. The goods sold by the mysterious merchant. If they are good goods, it will inevitably attract the competition of powerful people from all sides. Because for the powerful, it is their opportunity. And for the local lords, it will become a disaster. After all, these powerful people, the local lords may not be able to afford to offend anyone. After these powerful people leave, the most likely thing left for the local lords is a mess. Coming back to his senses, he thought about the matter of Lord Jiayang again. Tomorrow is their novice lord test. Let's see how far he can go. If he can perform well in the novice lord test, in the future battle of lords of all races, my Aurora Kingdom may help him go further. Li Yuanqian was thoughtful. Time passed quickly. In the blink of an eye, the sky had darkened. Jiayang City. Lord's courtyard. In the bathtub in the bathroom. Zhou, who was completely naked, was lying quietly in the bathtub, practicing dark water mysterious art to improve his strength. After a while, he felt that he had reached the limit of his diving time, so he came out of the bathtub. After drying his body, Zhou put on his clothes and sat down in the living room. Although the dark water mysterious art can obtain promotion energy without killing, but compared to the promotion energy I need in my body, it is completely a drop in the bucket. It is far less than the promotion energy fed back to me by thousands of soldiers killing together. In this case, either I get a more advanced martial arts secret book to make myself more efficient in obtaining promotion energy, or I can only be patient and rely on daily accumulation to obtain promotion energy. Zhou thought and concluded in his heart. The mysterious art of dark water is good, but if you want to use it to advance yourself, it will probably take a long time. But he did not lose patience with this. He has nothing to do in the territory. Just practice slowly. Anyway, it does not affect the promotion energy feedback obtained by the soldiers killing. Just as an extra income for the promotion energy. Just then, Lord, your subordinate Zhao Chongshou has something to report. The wall has been completely built. Zhao Chongshou's happy voice came from outside. Zhou's eyes lit up when he heard it. He immediately walked out of the Lord's courtyard, and then came to the city wall with Zhao Chongshou. He looked at the city wall. The current Shajing city wall was very different from the previous Shajing city wall. The most obvious change was that the previous Shajing city wall was only 1 meter wide. It was not very convenient for people to walk on the city wall. And now the Shajing city wall has been thickened a lot. It is now narrow at the top and wide at the bottom. Its lowest wall is more than 10 meters wide, and the uppermost wall is also 5 or 6 meters wide, this width of the wall. Even if it is bombarded by cannons, it can only blast a small pit on the surface of the wall. If it is bombed on the surface of the city wall mixed with sand crystals, it may not even make a small pit. The width of the city wall is now so wide that even if 4 rows of soldiers walk side by side, they will feel very spacious. In addition, Zhao Changshu also built a ramp on the inside of the city wall. He called this ramp a horse road. The main function of the horse road is to facilitate the transportation of soldiers, food and weapons up and down the city wall. Even cavalry can use the horse road to ride directly from under the city wall to the city wall. In addition, since the horse road is built on the inside of the city wall, it is also conducive to strengthening the city wall. And it is simple and quick to manufacture. In short, there are many benefits. In addition to the change in the thickness of the city wall, there is another very important change. That is, the number of Aurora towers on the city wall has increased. Originally, there was only 1 Aurora tower on the city wall. Later, Zhou Zhou gave Zhao Changshu 1091 bronze-level Aurora crystals and 10 gold-level Aurora crystals as a task reward. With the help of them, Zhao Changshu used a large amount of basic materials and the Heart of Mist to build 6 bronze upper-level Aurora towers and 1 gold lower-level Aurora tower. Now there are 8 full-energy Aurora towers on the city wall, even if a platinum-level fog monster dares to come and attack Jiayang City. The 8 Aurora towers can directly turn it into a corpse. Zhou Zhou saw this. A smile appeared on his face again. With these 8 Aurora towers, in addition to such a thick city wall, I really have the confidence to compete for the only supreme reward. Chapter 104. Report to the Lord. The thickened sand crystal wall consumes more than 3 million units of basic materials and all the sand crystals currently in stock. The horse path is made of sand, all locally sourced. As for the 7 newly built Aurora towers, a total of 96,000 units of basic materials, 600 bronze-level mist hearts, 600 bronze-level Aurora crystals, 10 gold-level mist hearts, and 10 gold-level Aurora crystals are consumed. Zhao Changshu reported. It doesn't matter how much it consumes. What I want is what Mr. Zhao built for me. Zhou Zhou smiled. Resources and mist hearts are meant to be spent. There is no point in saving them. Especially when the Novice Lord test is coming soon. It is even more important to spend them and exchange them for things that can increase the probability of passing the Novice Lord test and competing for the only supreme reward. That makes sense. He still knew this. Zhao Changshu smiled when he heard this. It was a blessing for them to meet a lord like Zhou Zhou who trusted and understood them. Mr. Zhao, thank you for your hard work these 2 days. Zhou Zhou said to Zhao Changshu sincerely. These 2 days, it was Mr. Zhao's non-stop work day and night, coupled with the efforts of all the people in the territory, that led to the current results. Among them, Mr. Zhao definitely made great contributions. This is just my duty. Lord, you don't have to do this. Zhao Changshu said. Mr. Zhao, go back and have a good rest. Tomorrow's test. My Jiayang City will not lose. Zhou Zhou said seriously. Zhao Changshu looked at Zhou Zhou. Gradually, a relieved smile appeared on his face. It's rare to see the Lord's promise so confidently. Now, the efforts of my subordinates and all the people in the territory in the past 2 days are really meaningful. He sighed. As soon as the voice fell, a line of text appeared in front of Zhou Zhou. The loyalty of your subject Zhao Changshu has been increased to 100 points, and he has become your loyal subject. Zhou Zhou was stunned. Then he saw Zhao Changshu saluted him respectfully. Then I will go back to rest, he said respectfully. Zhou Zhou nodded. Zhao Changshu turned and left, with a faint smile on his face. Zhou Zhou watched him leave. After seeing him return to his own residence, Zhou Zhou also returned to the Lord's courtyard, put on the North Wind ritual suit, and then found a deserted place to practice flying with it. This situation did not stop until Wu Tu came back with the scout soldiers. Zhou Zhou flew down from the sky and landed in front of Wu Tu, who was covered in dust. Wu Tu looked at this scene with some surprise. However, he did not forget his duties. He immediately took out a map from his arms and handed it to Zhou Zhou respectfully with both hands. Lord, I have led the team to scout the entire Desolate Gobi and draw a regional map of the Desolate Gobi. This is the regional map of the Desolate Gobi. Zhou Zhou took it and took a rough look. Then he raised his eyebrows. Because he saw, in addition to several Scarlet Lords, there was actually a tribe of dog-headed people in this Desolate Gobi. Zhou Zhou looked at the special note next to it. Knowing that the overall strength of the dog-headed tribe was not strong, he did not read it any more. Ignore them for now. At the moment, the Novice Lord test tomorrow is more important, but with this regional map of the desolate Gobi Desert, after the Novice Lord test is over, he can lead his troops to conquer this Black Iron level regional territory. Clear the surrounding security risks for Desolate City, a commercial city under his command in the future. Well done. Zhou praised Wu Tu. Wu Tu laughed twice. I will draw the regional map of the Thorn Dunes tomorrow, he said. Something big will happen in the territory tomorrow. Don't go out. Wait until tomorrow's matter is over. It's not too late for you to go out, Zhou said. Wu Tu was stunned. Then he didn't ask any more questions and agreed directly. After that, he chatted with Wu Tu for a while, and Zhou asked Wu Tu to take the soldiers back. Zhou practiced flying here for a while, and only returned to the Lord's courtyard with satisfaction after he felt that he could fully control the flying ability of the North Wind ceremony. It was already late at night. Zhou had no intention of continuing to be busy. He lay on the bed, thinking quietly about tomorrow's affairs. Tomorrow will be the test for the Novice Lord. The opportunity to check my development results in the past few days is coming, he thought calmly in his heart. Recalling the development in the past 7 days, he could already pat his chest and say that he has tried his best. Even if something unexpected really happens, he will not blame himself or others. Rest. Get enough rest to face tomorrow's Novice Lord test. When Zhou thought of this, he closed his eyes and soon fell asleep. The next day, the sun had not yet fully risen. It was still a little dark. The Lord's courtyard. In the master bedroom, Zhou opened his eyes. The look in his eyes quickly changed from just waking up to being energetic. All the fatigue was swept away. Zhou opened the world channel. Current countdown, 2 hours, 12 minutes, 7 seconds. There are still 2 hours, Zhou said softly. Then he looked at the Lord's speech below. Although it was still early at this time, but there were already a large number of Blue Star Lords online. The frequent Lord speeches on the World Channel were already massive, with tens of millions of speeches being refreshed every second. Zhou had to slow down the refresh speed to see what they were saying clearly. Brothers and sisters, it's the 8th day. There are more than 2 hours left before the Novice Lord test. Suddenly I feel so nervous. Send. I am thinking about the posture of death for a while. As long as I can pass this Novice Lord test, I will definitely be able to soar to the sky. Brothers and sisters, I thought I wouldn't be afraid before, but now I am really afraid. I am going to give up my Lord status and switch to an adventurer. I wish you all a bright future. When you become rich in the future, I will go to you brothers and sisters to be an adventurer's thug. At that time, I hope you brothers and sisters will not despise me. Alas, it is not certain who will become rich in the future. Everyone has a dream, but they all fall on the street. Lords and brothers who have alliances, stay calm. When the big guys solve their Novice Lord test, they will come to help everyone. To become a dragon or a worm depends on today's Novice Lord test. Go! Brothers, don't go. I am panicking now. Zhou didn't see any valuable news, so he turned off the World Channel. He got up and washed, then put on the North Wind ceremony and walked out of the Lord's courtyard, came to the summoning gate, and prepared to summon today's citizens. A text prompt appeared. Prompt, do you want to summon now? Yes, Zhou said. As soon as the voice fell, the summoning gate suddenly lit up with a brighter white light, and then 66 people walked out from it. Hello, Lord. After the 66 people came out, they saw Zhou and immediately knelt down and said respectfully, Welcome everyone to join Jiayang City. Zhou smiled and nodded. Then, he checked the personal information of these 66 people. Chapter 105. There are 10 professionals among these 66 people. Among them, there are 2 bronze-level cavalrymen, 3 bronze-level blacksmiths, 1 bronze-level tailor, 1 black iron-level carpenter, and 3 black iron-level physicians. Zhou nodded slightly. Especially when he saw 2 bronze-level cavalrymen, he laughed even more. He now has 8,132 professional soldiers under his command. Among them, there is only 1 cavalryman and 1 spearman. Every time they go out to fight, there are a lot of sword and shield soldiers, poison crossbow soldiers, and elemental archers. Only cavalrymen and spearmen form a team. It looks awkward. Now there are finally 3 cavalrymen. As for the spearmen, let it be. After that, Zhou asked the 2 cavalrymen to report to Bai Yun. For the rest of the people, he asked them to find Zheng Yuanqi and let him arrange their places. Then Zhou took Neltharion, Bai Yuan and 98 other people to prepare for a trip to the Time Ruins. Just after entering the Time Ruins, a line of text prompt suddenly appeared in front of him. Special changes have occurred in the long river of time. The content of the time mission has been changed. Then Zhou saw a task interface that looked the same as before, but in fact it had undergone some changes. Time Mission 1, which was to eliminate the enemy, had not changed much. But Time Mission 2, which was to protect friendly forces, changed from the original protect the last 13 elf elemental archers in Andal Town to protect the last 12 elf elemental archers in Andal Town. Zhou frowned slightly when he saw this change. Soon, when they found the 12 surviving elf elemental archers, Zhou suddenly discovered something. The 13th elemental archer who disappeared was Naisha. What happened? Zhou was suspicious. He had a vague guess in his mind, but he was not sure. In the end, he could only let it go. After all, it was about the concept of the long river of time. No matter what changes happened to the Time Ruins, it was not something he could intervene in now. He could only be forced to accept this change. Fortunately, it was not a big loss for him. At most, the number of elf elemental archers obtained every day was reduced from 13 to 12. More than half an hour later, after completing 2 time tasks, they walked out of the Time Ruins with all the spoils. Then Zhou came to the summoning gate with 384 elemental archers recruitment books, and summoned 384 black iron lower elemental archers recruits. This increased the total number of soldiers under his command to 8,526 again, excluding the 1,000 people in Desolate City. Next, he can have 7,526 people to face the Novice Lord test. As for the 5,000 monsters bred in the Monster Ranch today, he will not lead troops to clean them up. All these monsters will be left to Magoo to command. Protect himself by the way. A moment later, outside Jiayang City, in the distance, 200 human beings came from afar with their families and luggage. They soon came to the protection shield of the Novice Lord of Jiayang City, saying that they wanted to meet the Jiayang Lord and hoped to join Jiayang City and become the official citizens of Jiayang City. The soldiers at the gate naturally couldn't make such a decision. After they asked these people to calm down, they immediately ran over to report the matter to Zhou. 200 people? Zhou was stunned. Then he quickly reacted. The reward for Zhang Bowen's commission task did include the surrender of 200 Yuchuan town residents. It should be this group of people now. Zhou thought of this, and immediately called Zheng Yuanqi, and then went to the outside of the Novice Lord protection shield with the soldiers. The 200 residents were immediately excited when they saw Zhou. We have longed for your reputation for a long time. Please allow us to become your residents. My husband was killed by the purple scale fierce fish. Thank you, Lord Jiayang, for destroying these fog monsters. Lord, let us join your territory. People looked at Zhou expectantly. 200 Yuchuan town residents request to join your territory and become your residents. Do you agree? Zhou naturally agreed. Thank you for your respect. I welcome you all to join Jiayang City. From now on, we are a family now, Zhou said loudly. People cheered immediately. Then Zhou asked Zheng Yuanqi to take over these people and arrange their accommodation and work. He felt a little relieved when he saw these 200 people. Fortunately, these people came at this time. If they happened to come during the Novice Lord test, then Zhou couldn't guarantee whether they would encounter any accidents. In the following time, Zhou did nothing else, just let the soldiers and Neltharion recuperate and wait for the next Novice Lord test. Neltharion also knew that a big battle was waiting for him. He was always lazy, although he was still lying on the ground at this time. But a faint dragon power came from him. When the dragon pupils opened and closed, you could see the blazing dark red flames and the terrifying will of destruction in his eyes. The surging fire element energy surrounded him. It seemed ready to pour out at any time. Destroy all enemies who dared to block him. The people and soldiers who dared to approach Neltharion in the past. Now they dared not approach him. More than an hour later, Zhou opened the world channel. Found that there were more than 3 minutes before the Novice Lord test began. 3 minutes later, Zhou stared at the final countdown. The entire Supreme Continent. Countless lords of all races were also staring at the final countdown at this time. Current countdown, 0 hours, 0 minutes, 12 seconds. Current countdown, 0 hours, 0 minutes, 11 seconds. Current countdown, 0 hours, 0 minutes, 8 seconds. Current countdown, 0 hours, 0 minutes, 3 seconds. Current countdown, 0 hours, 0 minutes, 2 seconds. Current countdown, 0 hours, 0 minutes, 1 second. Just then, boom boom boom. Suddenly, the sky in all areas of the high continent changed drastically. Countless scarlet mists covered the sky. Scarlet lightning bolts, like dense blood snakes, crisscrossed in the scarlet mist in the sky. The air became heavy at this moment. The world became extremely depressing at this moment. The Elf Empire Kingdom Alanlos. The original elf Queen Eliza watched the changes in the sky at this time. Her expression was somewhat complicated. There was a hint of expectation in the depths of her eyes. Lord of all races. Will there really be a supreme lord among you? She murmured to herself. The palace of the Aurora Kingdom. Li Yuanqian frowned at the sudden change in the sky, and then instructed the minister beside him, let the lords of each region appease the Aurora people in their region. At this time, don't make any trouble. Also tell the border lords to be careful of the Taiyan kingdom. Prevent them from invading at this time. Yes, your majesty, the minister said respectfully. Then he immediately sent the order. In the starry sky, the kingdom of God among the countless stars is shining. The gods who are high in the kingdom of God. At this time, they are also watching this novice lord test. At the same time, the countdown in the eyes of the lords of all races has also come to the end. Current countdown, 0 hours, 0 minutes, 0 seconds. Boom boom boom. Accompanied by the earth-shaking scarlet thunder. A row of bloody text prompts appeared in front of the Lord of 10,000 races. The development period of the Novice Lord has ended. The Novice Lord test officially begins. Chapter 106. Now announce the rules of the Novice Lord test. This Novice Lord test is the Scarlet Tide. Test Rule 1. In the following time, each of the lords of the myriad races will face rounds of attacks from fog monsters. The more rounds, the more fog monsters there will be, the stronger they will be, the longer the interval will be, and the richer the rewards will be after each round of fog monster attacks. Test Rule 2. When the fog monster attacks the 6th round, it can be regarded as passing the Novice Lord test, obtaining the official Lord qualification, and obtaining the basic Lord reward. Test Rule 3. This Novice Lord test will open a Novice Lord ranking list. The more rounds a fog monster attacks the Lord persists, the higher the ranking on the Lord ranking list will be, and the better the rewards will be at the settlement. After the Novice Lord test is over, the Lord ranked first on the Novice Lord ranking list will be awarded the title of the strongest Novice Lord and receive the supreme reward personally issued by the Supreme Will. Test Rule 4. When the Lord reaches the 6th round of fog monster attacks, the Lord can choose to enter the Supreme Challenge. Mode: accept more rounds of fog monster attacks, and improve your ranking on the Novice Lord rankings. I wish all Lords to pass this Novice Lord test smoothly, become the official Lord of the Supreme Continent, obtain the qualification to compete for the Supreme Lord position, and reach the final Supreme position. Tip: in 10 minutes, all Novice Lords will face the first round of fog monster attacks in the Scarlet Tide. Please be prepared. The next second, Jojo saw it. The protective shield for the Novice Lords that had protected the Jiayang City territory for 7 days slowly disappeared, and finally disappeared completely. Until now, we Lords have officially begun to face the dangers of the Supreme Continent. Jojo thought to himself after seeing this scene. Then he came to his senses, and carefully checked the rules of the Novice Lord test. After a moment, the rules are simple and clear. But in fact, there are many difficulties. You will experience it in person during the next fog monster attack. Jojo was thoughtful. At this time, 2 prompts sounded. Novice Lord rankings are open. Read silently to view the current Lord rankings. Novice Lord rankings. Jojo silently said, and then a blood-red virtual list appeared in front of him. There are 100 Lord names from top to bottom on this blood-red virtual list. He didn't know any of them. At the bottom is the current page number, 1/81231212, page. Jojo silently recited his Lord title. The page refreshed immediately. Soon, he found himself ranked 361-542-1542. He shook his head. Jojo closed the Novice Lord rankings. Then he followed the horse path and walked to the city wall. Hello, Lord. Bai Huan, Wu Xian and Zhang Song. The 3 commanders and deputy commanders of the Jiayang Legion immediately said respectfully when they saw Jojo coming. Jojo nodded. Then he looked at the defense on the city wall. At this time, the 4 walls were already full of soldiers. Among them were 1,000 poison crossbow soldiers, 1,000 elemental archers, and 1,000 sword and shield soldiers. 2,000 ranged soldiers are responsible for shooting and killing enemies from afar. 1,000 000 sword and shield soldiers are responsible for dealing with enemies who try to climb the city wall. There are 4,523 soldiers under the city wall who can climb the city wall through the horse path at any time to provide support and change of guard. The 8 Aurora towers have also entered the startup mode and can snipe distant enemies at any time. Jojo felt a little relieved when he saw this scene. In the reserve plan, if an enemy attacks, their first line of defense is the defense line composed of the Sand Crystal City Wall and ranged soldier professionals. When the ranged soldiers run out of ammunition and food, the 2 melee soldier professionals, sword and shield soldiers and park sword soldiers, will serve as the second line of defense, rushing out of the city wall to fight the enemy in close combat and prevent the enemy from rushing into the city if a large number of enemies appear. The 8 Aurora towers, as the third line of defense, will start the ray mode and carry out ranged strikes on the enemy, thus destroying large-scale enemies. The last one is Neltharion, a pure-blooded silver intermediate dragon. Its mission is very simple. It will participate in the battle throughout the whole process, specifically killing high-powered units among the enemy or destroying possible war machines. This is their initial plan. After the actual battle, Wu Xian and his team will make changes at any time according to the specific situation. Jojo did not speak. He looked into the distance silently, waiting for the upcoming enemy. At the same time, the territory of the Dragon Lady Lord. On the 10-meter-high ordinary wall, more than 100 human soldiers are standing here to guard. Under the wall, 6 bronze upper-level sub-dragons, who are eager to fight, roar from time to time. The Dragon Lady Lord stood by, comforting them while looking into the distance, waiting for the upcoming first round of fog monsters. This day has finally come. Dragon Blood Queen is my talent. But starting today, it will also become a respectful title for me. At this moment, as a woman, the Dragon Lady Lord was not afraid, but her eyes were full of fighting spirit. The territory of the Overlord Lord. Xiang Xueba sat on a boulder, using a stone knife to grind his fingernails calmly. Next to him, a giant Overlord spear more than 5 meters long stood on the ground. The two bodies formed a sharp contrast. It looked completely asymmetrical, but the Overlord-like aura emanating from Xiang Xueba. But the scene in front of him was integrated into an incomparable harmony. As for this bronze superior Overlord spear, he asked a lord with a bronze superior blacksmith in the Overlord Association to make it. The price is, he will protect this lord in the future. This is naturally easy for him. Lord, the soldiers have hidden all the people. A thin person ran over and reported to Xiang Xueba with a flattering face. Xiang Xueba nodded lightly and continued to polish his fingernails. Lord, I heard you say before that something big will happen today. Is there anything I can help with? The person asked. Xiang Xueba thought for a while and said, prepare wine and meat for me. When I get hungry from fighting, I will come over to have a bite. The person was stunned. Don't you need soldiers to help? He asked boldly. I am enough. Yes, Lord. The territory of the Undead Lord. On the 10-meter-high broken wall, Zhang Han, with a dark face, looked calmly in the distance. He could sense the breath of creatures that disgusted him was approaching. Get ready to kill, he said hoarsely. Yes, Lord. A group of faint voices sounded. Under the wall, 1 bronze upper death knight, 10 bronze intermediate abominations, 50 bronze lower skeleton generals, 200 black iron upper skeleton archers, 500 black iron intermediate skeleton axemen, 1,000 black iron lower skeleton swordsmen. They were standing here quietly at this time, ready to fight at any time. Jiang City. 10 minutes later, a line of bloody reminders appeared in front of Jojo. The first round of fog monsters has appeared. Please be prepared, Lord. An enemy has appeared. On the sentry tower. A soldier immediately shouted a warning. No need to say it. Others also saw it. In the distance, a scarlet fog more than 10 meters high, like a wave, rolled from afar towards Jiayang City. Getting closer, the scarlet fog gradually dissipated. The enemies under the fog also emerged. There were 5 fog monsters that looked like giant wolves. They were more than 2 meters tall and more than 4 meters long, with purple ferocious claws. No other organs on their faces, only 1 vertical purple eye. Jojo looked at it. The monster information reminder appeared. Monster name, Demon Eye Wolf. Strength level, lower black iron. Monster profile. The first round of fog monsters in the Novice Lord test. Kill them to get the first round of Novice Lord treasure chests. Loot explosion rate, 2 black iron level fog hearts, explosion rate, 100%, 1 black iron level basic material package, explosion rate, 5%. Chapter 107. There is nothing much to say about such a weak monster. Wait until they rush over and enter the range of the poison crossbowmen. Bai Yun ordered 30 poison crossbowmen to fire a volley, and these 5 lower-level black iron magic eye wolves died on the way to attack the city. A text prompt appeared. Prompt 1. You have defeated the first round of fog monsters and obtained the first round of novice lord treasure chest. Prompt 2. In 10 minutes, the second round of fog monsters will appear near your territory and will attack your territory. Please be prepared for battle. A treasure chest with a length, width and height of 1 meter, a black iron color, and a biggie on the lid appeared in front of Zhou Zhou. Zhou Zhou looked at it curiously. The item information prompt appeared. Novice Lord Treasure Chest. What it contains the reward for passing the first round of fog monster attacks. He opened it. Inside was a square black iron package. Item name, Basic Resource Package. Item level, Black Iron. Item effect, after opening, you can get 100 units of stone, 100 units of wood, 100 units of metal, 100 units of fine sand, 100 kilograms water bag, 100 kilograms rice. Item description, Black Iron Basic Resource Package. It contains a batch of the most basic resources. Zhou Zhou, question mark. Hasn't he seen this in the loot explosion rate of the Demon Eye Wolf? Could it be that the attacking fog monster has a chance to drop the same items as the Novice Lord's treasure chest? Just then, Bai Yun had already asked people to open the city gates and bring back the 5 Demon Eye Wolf corpses and arrows. Zhou Zhou extracted their spoils. He got a total of 10 black iron mist hearts and 5 black iron basic resource packs. He took a special look at what was in these 5 black iron basic resource packs. It turned out that they were exactly the same as the basic resource pack items in the treasure chest. Zhou Zhou fell into deep thought. He did not draw conclusions easily. Let's see what the subsequent fog monsters are like, he thought. He did not open these resource packs immediately. After all, these resources are useless for the current situation. So he planned to use them after the test was over. Then, he opened the Novice Lord rankings and looked at his own ranking. Lord Jiaoyang, number 3,510,248,849, more than 100 million people advanced. Zhou Zhou closed the rankings. The first round of fog monster attacks alone was indeed relatively simple for most lords. 10 minutes later, a line of bloody prompts appeared in front of Zhou Zhou. The second round of fog monsters has appeared. Please be prepared, Lord. As the soldier sounded the alarm again, a scarlet fog appeared again in the distance. After the scarlet fog dissipated, 10 wild boars with black scales and ferocious fangs appeared in the distance. Among them, there were 8 black iron lower-level ordinary monsters and 2 black iron intermediate-level ordinary monsters. Zhou Zhou looked at the 2 black iron intermediate-level wild boars. Monster name, Black Scale Pig. Strength level, intermediate black iron. Monster profile, the second round of fog monsters in the Novice Lord test. Kill them to get the second round of Novice Lord treasure box. Loot explosion rate, for black iron level fog hearts, explosion rate, 100%. 2 black iron level basic material packages, explosion rate, 5%. 1 non-grade archer job transfer certificate, explosion rate, 0.1%. He looked at the black scale pig loot of the lower black iron level again. I found that it was exactly the same as the previous Magic Eye Wolf trophy. They were naturally not difficult for Zhou Zhou. After only 2 rounds of volleys from 50 poison crossbowmen, all 10 black scale pigs were dead. Hint 1. You have defeated the second round of fog monsters and obtained the second round of Novice Lord treasure chest. Hint 2. After 30 minutes, the third round of fog monsters will appear near your territory and will attack your territory. Please be prepared for battle. A new treasure chest appeared in front of Zhou Zhou. It was not much different from the previous treasure chest. It was just that the text on it changed from E to air. Zhou Zhou opened the treasure chest. There were 5 black iron basic resource packs, 5 non-grade archer transfer certificates, and 3 black iron intermediate archer recruitment books. Then he extracted the trophies of the 10 black scale pigs. A total of 24 black iron mist hearts were obtained, 12 black iron basic resource packs, 2 ungraded archer job transfer certificates. Then he gave 3 archer recruitment books to Bai Yun and asked her to use them at the summoning gate. Soon, Bai Yun returned with 3 black iron lower-level archers and joined the soldiers on the city wall. Zhou Zhou opened the Novice Lord rankings again. Lord Jiayong, number 3,354,517,816. This time he advanced more than 200 million. He closed the rankings, opened the world channel, and looked at the reactions of other lords. It was found that most lords could generally accept the current difficulty. But there were also very few lords who said that they were almost at their limit. These lords are either the lords who have not developed well in the past 7 days and have suffered losses in hunting, or the lords who are unlucky and have not summoned many soldiers from the summoning gate. As a result, they are now facing the monsters and are very weak. Luck is also part of the test for novice lords. Zhou realized this. The lords who can summon more soldiers from the summoning gate in the early stage are indeed much better than the lords who summon more life professionals. He no longer thinks about it, waiting quietly for the third round of fog monsters to attack. 30 minutes later. The third round of fog monsters has appeared. Please be ready. The next second, scarlet fog appears again in the distance. After the scarlet fog dissipates, 25 monsters appear in front. Among them are 15 black iron lower level ordinary monsters, 8 black iron intermediate level ordinary monsters, and 2 black iron upper level elite monsters. They look like tigers, with scarlet eyes, black and purple bodies, and black and purple stripes on their bodies. The black stripes seem to be burning with black and purple flames. As their movements change, the black and purple flames on their bodies also sway. After they appeared, they roared and rushed towards Jiayong City. Bai Yun asked the crossbowmen to prepare for battle. Zhou also took this opportunity to check the information of the strongest monster among them. Monster name, Black Flame Mist Tiger Elite. Strength class, Black Iron Advanced. Monster profile, the third round of fog monsters in the Novice Lord test. Kill them to get the third round of Novice Lord treasure box. Loot explosion rate, 8 Black Iron Mist Hearts, explosion rate, 100%, for Black Iron Basic Material Packs, explosion rate, 5%, 1 Ungraded Basic Soldier Class Transfer Certificate Gift Pack, explosion rate, 1%. Zhou raised his eyebrows when he saw the last part. Gift Pack? Chapter 108. Zhou was thoughtful. Then he looked at the other levels of Black Flame Mist Tigers. The Black Flame Mist Tiger of the intermediate Black Iron level only dropped 4 Black Iron Mist Hearts, 2 Black Iron Basic Resource Packs, and 1 Basic Soldier Job Transfer Certificate. The Black Flame Mist Tiger of the lower Black Iron level only dropped 2 Black Iron Mist Hearts, and 1 Black Iron Basic Resource Pack. Soon, these 25 Black Flame Mist Tigers were killed by 2 rounds of volleys from 100 poisonous crossbowmen. Hint 1. You have defeated the third round of fog monsters and obtained the third round of Novice Lord treasure chest. Hint 2. After 1 hour, the fourth round of fog monsters will appear near your territory and will attack your territory. Please be prepared for battle. The third round of Novice Lord treasure chest appeared in front of Zhou. He opened it and took a look. There are 10 Black Iron level basic resource packages, 1 non-grade basic troop transfer certificate gift package, and 1 Black Iron level basic troop recruitment book gift package. Needless to say about the basic resource package. Zhou looked at the remaining 2 rewards. Item name, Basic Troop Transfer Certificate Gift Package. Item level, non-grade. Item effect, after opening, you can get 3 non-grade sword and shield soldier transfer certificates, 3 non-grade pack sword soldier transfer certificates, 3 non-grade long spear soldier transfer certificates, 3 non-grade archer transfer certificates, and 3 non-grade crossbow soldier transfer certificates. Item introduction, 1 non-grade basic troop transfer certificate gift package. After opening, you can get 15 mainstream basic troop transfer certificates. Item name, Basic Arms Recruitment Book Gift Pack. Item level, Black Iron Advanced. Item effect, after opening, you can get 1 Black Iron Advanced Sword and Shield Recruitment Book, 1 Black Iron Advanced Piercing Sword Recruitment Book, 1 Black Iron Advanced Long Spear Recruitment Book, 1 Black Iron Advanced Archer Recruitment Book, 1 Black Iron Advanced Crossbow Recruitment Book. Item description, 1 Black Iron Advanced Basic Arms Recruitment Book Gift Pack. After opening, you can get 5 mainstream basic arm recruitment books. This gift pack is good? Zhou nodded. Then the bodies of the 25 Black Flame Mist Tigers were also sent over. After Zhou extracted their spoils, he got a total of 78 Black Iron Mist Hearts, 39 Black Iron Basic Resource Packs, 8 ungraded Basic Soldier Job Transfer Certificates, 2 ungraded Basic Soldier Job Transfer Certificate Gift Packs. It would be great if this could be cultivated in a monster ranch. After Zhou saw the spoils, he couldn't help but smack his lips and thought, if his monster ranch could cultivate them, then the basic troops in his territory would be complete. Unfortunately, if he left this monster, the novice test mission would be impossible to complete. He would naturally not do such a stupid thing of throwing away watermelons to pick up sesame seeds. Then Zhou opened the novice lord rankings and looked at his own ranking. Lord of the Sun, number 2.845651122. This time, he directly advanced more than 500 million people. He looked at the total number of pages below. Then his heart sank. 28, 456, 511/80, 239, 750 pages. The total number of pages has decreased by more than 1 million pages. This also means more than 100 million lords have failed and have been excluded from the novice lord rankings. Are they all dead? Zhou took a deep breath. This is only halfway through. There are still 3 more terrible rounds of monster attacks that have not yet begun. How many Blue Star Lords will die in this process, at this moment? Bai Yun has joined the Prideful Sun Legion, with the 5 newly recruited basic soldiers to fight against the attack of the fog monsters. An hour later, the 4th round of fog monsters has appeared. Please be prepared, Lord. The scarlet wave appeared again in the distance. After the scarlet wave dissipated, 10 red elephants more than 5 meters tall appeared in everyone's sight. Zhou looked at them. I found that each of them was an elite monster of the upper level of black iron, and each of them had thick skin and flesh. The defense was obviously not comparable to the previous monsters. And at this time, their spoils of war also changed. Monster name, Bloodhoof Elephant. Strength class, Black Iron Advanced. Monster profile, the 4th round of fog monsters in the Novice Lord test. Kill them to get the 4th round of Novice Lord treasure box. Loot explosion rate, 8 Black Iron Mist Hearts, explosion rate, 100%, for Black Iron Basic Material Packs, explosion rate, 5%, 1 Ungraded Basic Soldier Transfer Certificate Gift Pack, explosion rate, 1%, 1 Black Iron Advanced Basic Soldier Recruitment Book Gift Pack, explosion rate, 1%, 1 Black Iron Advanced Life Occupation Recruitment Book Gift Pack, explosion rate, 1%. Bai Yun still looked calm when she saw this. She gathered 300 poison crossbowmen and 300 elemental archers together. Then she started shooting arrows at the 10 Black Iron Advanced Bloodhoof Elephants. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. 300 poisonous crossbow arrows and 300 fire vine arrows turned into a rain of arrows falling from the sky, directly landing on the 10 blood-hoofed elephants, accompanied by a wailing. 6 blood-hoofed elephants were killed instantly and fell to the ground. The other 4 blood-hoofed elephants also had some injuries, but they were still able to charge towards the city wall. Seeing this, Bai Yun gave another order without hesitation. Let the 600 soldiers launch another round of volleys. After a rain of arrows, the 4 blood-hoofed elephants also lost their vitality and fell to the ground. Hint 1. You have defeated the 4th round of fog monsters and obtained the 4th round of Novice Lord Treasure Chest. Hint 2. After 1 hour and 30 minutes, the 5th round of fog monsters will appear near your territory and will attack your territory. Please be prepared for battle. The 4th round of Novice Lord Treasure Chest appeared in front of him out of thin air. Zhou opened the treasure chest. There are 1 Bronze Level Basic Resource Package, 1 Ungraded Basic Troop Transfer Certificate Gift Package, 1 Black Iron Level Basic Troop Recruitment Book Gift Package, 1 Black Iron Level Life Professional Recruitment Book Gift Package, 1 Black Iron Level Mist Heart Gift Package. Needless to say, there are Ungraded Basic Troop Transfer Certificate Gift Package and Black Iron Level Basic Troop Recruitment Book Gift Package. Zhou looked at the other 3 new rewards. Item name, Basic Resource Package. Item level, Bronze. Item effect, after opening, you can get 1,000 units of stone, 1,000 units of wood, 1,000 units of metal, 1,000 units of fine sand, 100 kilograms water bag, 100 kilograms rice, 100 units of 100 forged steel, 100 units of light silver. Item introduction, Bronze Level Basic Resource Package. It contains a batch of basic resources and some bronze level resources. The basic resources have all increased. As for the 100 forged steel and light silver, they should be bronze level resources. Zhou thought. He had heard Carter Kim, the gold level dwarf blacksmith, talk about these 2 materials. It is said to be an important material for forging some bronze level equipment. It is especially needed when forging bronze level standard equipment for some advanced military professionals. Then he looked at other rewards. Item name: Life Professional Recruitment Book Gift Pack. Item level: Black Iron Superior. Item effect: after opening, you can get 1 Black Iron Superior Blacksmith Recruitment Book, 1 Black Iron Superior Carpenter Recruitment Book, 1 Black Iron Superior Tailor Recruitment Book, 1 Black Iron Superior Architect Recruitment Book, 1 Black Iron Superior Shipbuilder Recruitment Book, 1 Black Iron Superior Physician Recruitment Book. Item description: 1 Black Iron Superior Life Professional Recruitment Book Gift Pack. After opening, you can get 6 mainstream life professional recruitment books. Jojo's eyes lit up. This gift pack is good, he knows. Life professional recruitment books are completely different from military professional recruitment books. The grade of the recruitment book for military professionals represents potential. No matter how high the potential is. When they are first summoned, the professionals are only at the lower level of Black Iron. However, the grade of the recruitment book for life professionals represents the life professional class they have when they are summoned. This gift package represents 6 life professionals at the upper level of Black Iron. It was the shipbuilder recruitment book in it that made him speechless. He is a lord of a desert territory, and there will be a shipbuilder in his territory in the future. Jojo shook his head. No more thinking. He looked at the last gift package. Item name: Mist Heart Gift Package. Item level: Black Iron. Item effect: after opening, you can get 500 Black Iron Mist Hearts. Item introduction: Black Iron Mist Heart Gift Package. It contains a small amount of the common currency of the Supreme Continent. This Mist Heart Gift Package is the most useless to Jojo. But it's better than nothing. This time Jojo didn't look at his ranking again. He wanted to wait until the 6th round of fog monster attacks ended before looking at it together. At this time, Baiyun also sent soldiers to pull the 10 blood hoof elephants into the city. Jojo immediately extracted the spoils from them. A total of 80 Black Iron Fog Hearts, 40 basic material packages, 10 non-grade basic troop transfer certificate gift packs, 10 Black Iron Superior Basic Troop Recruitment Book gift packs, and 10 Black Iron Superior Life Professional Recruitment Book gift packs. Jojo was very satisfied with this harvest. Nothing else to say. Just these 10 Black Iron Senior Life Professional Recruitment Book gift packs can directly add 60 Black Iron Senior Life Professionals to his territory. Originally, the rewards in the treasure chest should be the most valuable. But my 100% explosion rate has turned the things dropped by the test monsters into the most valuable things. Jojo thought with a strange look on his face. But this is also good. It is equivalent to other lords only taking a treasure chest reward, but he can get several times the reward of the treasure chest with the monster spoils. After that, he opened all 11 Black Iron Senior Basic Arms Recruitment Book gift packs and 11 Black Iron Senior Life Professional Recruitment Book gift packs, and got 55 Black Iron Senior Basic Arms Recruitment Books and 55 Black Iron Senior Life Professional Recruitment Books. He gave them to Baiyun and asked her to use them in front of the summoning gate. Soon, the Prideful Sun Legion had 55 more Black Iron Junior recruits joining at the same time. His territory also added 11 Black Iron Senior Blacksmiths, 11 Black Iron Senior Carpenters, 11 Black Iron Senior Tailors, 11 Black Iron Senior Builders, 11 Black Iron Senior Shipwrights, and 11 Black Iron Senior Doctors. As for the other gift packs, they are not very useful for the current situation. Jojo still kept them, and used them after the Novice Lord test was over. 1.5 hours later. The 5th round of fog monsters has appeared. Please be prepared, Lord. Chapter 109. Jojo subconsciously looked into the distance. But this time, there was no scarlet mist in the distance. But a large amount of scarlet mist quickly condensed in the sky. Then blood-red crows flew out of the scarlet mist, cawing and rushing towards Jiayong City. Even flying monsters are coming? Jojo was a little surprised. It was the first time he faced an enemy with the ability to fly. He looked at them. He found that there were 50 of them in total. Among them, there were 10 Black Iron Upper Elite monsters, 15 Black Iron Intermediate Ordinary monsters, and 25 Black Iron Lower Ordinary monsters. Jojo first looked at the Black Iron Upper Elite monsters. Monster name: Blood Raven Elite. Strength class: Black Iron Advanced. Monster profile: the 5th round of fog monsters in the Novice Lord test. Kill them to get the 5th round of Novice Lord treasure box. Loot explosion rate: 8 Black Iron Mist Hearts. Explosion rate: 100%. For Black Iron Basic Material Packs, explosion rate: 5%. 1 Black Iron Advanced Life Professional Recruitment Book Gift Pack, explosion rate: 1%. 1 ungraded primary soldier job transfer certificate gift pack, explosion rate, 0.5%. Then he looked at other levels of blood ravens. Among them, the Black Iron Intermediate Blood Raven will drop 4 Black Iron Mist Hearts, 2 Black Iron Basic Material Packs, and 1 Black Iron Advanced Life Professional Recruitment Book Gift Pack. The Black Iron Lower Blood Raven will drop 2 Black Iron Mist Hearts and 1 Black Iron Basic Material Pack. Starting to drop primary soldiers? A smile appeared on Jojo's face. The only primary troops he knew now were poison crossbowmen and cavalry. He didn't know what other primary troops there were. At the same time, Bai Yun also ordered 500 elemental archers to use fire-vine arrows to kill these blood crows. However, although these blood crows were not as tough as the previous blood hoof elephants, they were very flexible. Only 50 blood crows were killed by 3 rounds of fire-vine arrows. Hint 1. You have defeated the 5th round of fog monsters and obtained the 5th round of novice lord treasure chest. Hint 2. After 2 hours, the 6th round of fog monsters will appear near your territory and will attack your territory. Please be prepared for battle. The 5th round of novice lord treasure chest appeared in front of him out of thin air. Jojo did not open the treasure chest immediately. Instead, he stood there, feeling a little emotional. For the past 7 days, I have been working diligently and cautiously to develop my territory. It was right. I did not live up to my efforts in the past 7 days. As long as I defend until the 6th round of fog monster attacks, I can become a formal lord. I passed the first 5 times quite easily. I didn't feel any difficulty at all. It felt like these monsters were just delivering food. But soon, he recovered from this emotion. These 5 rounds of monsters are really weak. I can pass it so easily. Overlord Lord, Dragon Lady Lord, Undead Lord. These top lords will definitely pass it easily. The supreme challenge behind is the time to truly compete in strength and widen the gap between each other. Jojo thought silently. Then, he opened the 5th round of Novice Lord Treasure chest in front of him. There are 3 bronze level basic resource packages, 1 bronze level Mist Heart gift package, 2 non-grade basic troop transfer certificate gift packages, 2 Black Iron Superior Basic Troop Recruitment Book gift packages, 2 Black Iron Superior Life Professional Recruitment Book gift packages, 1 non-grade Primary Troop Transfer Certificate gift package, among these rewards. Jojo looked directly at the 2 gift package rewards he had never seen before. First is the Bronze Level Mist Heart gift package. It contains 500 Bronze Level Mist Hearts. Then, there is the last non-grade Primary Troop Transfer Certificate gift package. Item name: Primary Soldier Job Transfer Certificate gift pack. Item level: no grade. Item effect: after opening, you can get 1 no-grade Cavalry Job Transfer Certificate, 1 no-grade Scout Job Transfer Certificate, 1 Crossbowman Job Transfer Certificate, 1 no-grade Musketeer Job Transfer Certificate. Item description: 1 Primary Soldier Job Transfer Certificate gift pack. After opening, you can get 4 mainstream Primary Troop Job Transfer Certificates. Cavalry, Scout, Crossbowman and Musketeer. So these are the 4 mainstream primary troop types. It seems that the Poison Crossbowman should be considered a relatively niche primary troop type. Jojo was thoughtful. After a moment, the bodies of 50 blood crows were sent over. He directly extracted the spoils of these monsters. Total: 190 Iron Grade Mist Hearts, 140 Iron Grade Basic Material Packs, 25 Iron Grade Advanced Life Professional Recruitment Book gift packs, 10 gift packs of non-grade Primary Soldier Job Transfer Certificates. Then Jojo opened all the gift packs of 2 Black Iron Superior Basic Soldier Recruitment Books and 27 Black Iron Superior Life Professional Recruitment Books. A total of 10 Black Iron Superior Basic Soldier Recruitment Books and 162 Black Iron Superior Life Professional Recruitment Books were obtained. Then these were handed over to Bai Yun again, asking her to summon them in the summoning gate. A moment later, the Jiayang Legion gained another 10 new recruits, and Jiayang City also added another 162 Black Iron Superior Life Professionals. 2 hours later, the 6th round of fog monsters has appeared. Please be prepared, Lord. Jojo took a deep breath when he saw this. After passing this level, he can get rid of the identity of a novice lord. Become a formal lord of the Supreme Continent. At this moment, a stream of scarlet fog appeared in all directions of Jiayang City. Then, one by one, the fog monsters slowly walked out of the fog. They stared at Jiayang City with eager eyes. They included 5 demon eye wolves, 10 black scale pigs, 25 black flame mist tigers, 10 blood hoof elephants, 50 blood crows, These monsters that tested Zhou before. They came back again, and they no longer rushed from one direction. Instead, they rushed from all directions of Jiayang City. They tried to disperse the troops here, so as to take the opportunity to find the weak defense and break it in one fell swoop. However, even if they rushed together, but for Jiayang City, which had 2,000 long-range soldiers on the city wall, it was still vulnerable. Just one round of volleys. Most of the 100 monsters died. Then carry out precise shooting. The remaining monsters were killed one by one. There was no need for the soldiers under the city wall to come up to change guard. Then the last blood crow died and fell powerlessly on the desert. Rows of golden text prompts appeared. Check that you have officially passed the 6th round of fog monster attacks and meet the requirements to become a formal lord. You have obtained the official lord status. You have obtained the basic lord reward 1 point of legend. You have obtained the basic lord reward Lord's Blessing Supreme Barrier. You have obtained the basic lord reward Battle Resurrection Scroll X1. You have obtained the basic lord reward Potential Promotion Potion Extraordinary X1. You have obtained the basic lord reward Blue Star Human Race Building Drawings Imperial Temple X. You have obtained the basic lord reward 1 chance to participate in the Supreme Challenge. You have 3 hours to prepare. After 3 hours, you can choose to accept the Supreme Challenge and compete for the title of the strongest novice lord and the final Supreme Reward, or give up this opportunity and participate in the subsequent formal lord activities. Zhou smiled. The official lord status is obtained. Chapter 110. Zhou was somewhat emotional. The first 6 rounds of fog monster attacks in this novice lord test might be difficult for a normally developed lord. But for himself, who has developed beyond normal, it is indeed too easy. But then he began to think. So, the passing line of the Supreme will for the strength of the novice lord. It should be whether the novice lord can defeat 100 monsters below the bronze level after 7 days of development. Thinking of this, Zhou opened the novice lord rankings and first looked at his own ranking. Lord Jiayang, number 815,658,544. His expression did not change at all. Then he looked at the total number of pages below. 81, 565, 854/75, 011, 542 pages. After Zhou saw the total number of pages, his heart sank immediately. The total number of pages is less than 5 million. This means that at least 500 million lords have died in this novice lord test. You should know that most lords have not finished the novice lord test yet. So many have died. Then wait until the novice lord test is officially over. How many blue star lords will be left by then? He couldn't help but open the world channel to take a look. There are surprisingly few lords on the world channel now. Only a few lords, who have passed the novice lord test, are discussing the Supreme Challenge in 3 hours. Zhou watched these people chatting. These people were able to complete the 6th round of fog monster attacks at this time. It is obvious that they are all strong. They are all his competitors in the next Supreme Challenge. As for the lords who were not online, they were either facing the attack of the fog monsters, or they had already failed and died in this novice lord test. Zhou was silent for a moment. Then he turned off the world channel. He could not save these blue star lords. All he could do now was to protect himself. Then Zhou opened the 6th round treasure chest in front of him. There were 5 bronze level basic resource packages, 3 bronze level fog heart gift packages, 5 non-grade basic troop transfer certificate gift packages, 5 black iron superior basic troop recruitment book gift packages, 5 black iron superior life professional recruitment book gift packages, 3 non-grade primary troop transfer certificate gift packages, 3 non-grade primary troop recruitment book gift packages. No need to look at other items. Zhou looked directly at the 3 non-grade primary troop recruitment book gift packages. There were 3 ungraded cavalry recruitment books, 3 ungraded scout recruitment books, 3 crossbow recruitment books, and 3 ungraded musketeer recruitment books. Zhou opened them and gave them to Bai Yun to summon. A moment later, Bai Yun came with 12 new recruits of primary arms. "Hello, Lord," the 12 people said respectfully. Zhou nodded. Then he directly checked the attribute information of scouts, crossbowmen, and musketeers. He had already seen the cavalry a long time ago, so he naturally didn't need to look at it. Citizen, Li Hao. Territory, Jiayang City. Army name, Scout. Strength class, Lower Iron. Ability overview. He was originally a clown performer in the Sierra Circus. Later, in the war, the Sierra Circus was destroyed by the Scarlet Legion, and he was the only one rescued. After that, he joined the army and became a scout, with the idea of destroying all the fog monsters in his heart. Skills: lower iron reconnaissance, lower iron camouflage, lower iron infiltration, lower iron intelligence gathering, lower iron melee combat, lower iron assassination. Loyalty: 83. Potential: lower gold. Citizen: Wang Yunsheng. Territory: Jiaoyang City. Army name: Crossbowman. Strength class: lower iron. Ability overview: the descendant of a gold intermediate troop professional, he was arranged by his family into the soldier team when he grew up and directly became a primary troop crossbowman. Skills: lower level black iron crossbow archery, lower level black iron triple shooting, lower level black iron crossbow machine maintenance, lower level black iron basic aiming, lower level black iron mobile aiming. Loyalty: 83. Potential: silver advanced. Landlord: Sundisheng. Affiliated territory: Jiaoyang City. Army branch name: Rifleman. Strength class: lower level black iron. Ability overview: a child from a poor family when he was young, in order to find a way out, he grew up to become a soldier. After being discovered to have a talent for shooting, he changed his job to become a rifleman. Skills: lower level black iron gunmanship, lower level black iron basic aiming, lower level black iron mobile shooting, lower level black iron rifle maintenance, lower level black iron rifle repair, lower level black iron homemade earthen gunpowder bullets. Loyalty: 80. Potential: silver advanced. A smile appeared on Zhou's face. The three primary arms had their own characteristics, and their professional skills are much stronger than the basic arms. They are indeed primary arms. Zhou then asked Bai Yun to bring these 12 people to join the Jiaoyang Legion. He himself checked the rewards for the official lords. The first one is naturally the 1 point of legend. He opened the legend ranking list. He saw that he currently has 5 points of legend. At this stage, he can be said to be superior to all lords, the lords after him. Without exception, all have 1 point of legend. Then, there is the Lord's Blessing Supreme Barrier. Zhou found it in his skill column. Skill name: Lord's Blessing Supreme Barrier. Skill quality: special. Skill description: exclusive skill for official lords. Whenever a lord occupies a city or builds a city, after the lord agrees, the city will automatically raise a layer of supreme barrier to prevent the scarlet fog from invading the territory. The lord can close the supreme barrier of any of his territories at any time. So, is this another type of protection shield for novice lords? But it can only prevent the invasion of scarlet mist. It can't prevent the enemy from breaking in. Zhou pondered. He thought. The next second, Zhou saw, in the distance, a golden cube light shield rose from the ground. In the blink of an eye, it covered the entire territory of Jiaoyang City. Zhou nodded slightly when he saw this. Although this supreme barrier can only prevent the invasion of scarlet mist, it can't prevent the enemy from breaking in. But he now has the sand crystal wall in his territory. There is no need to worry too much about this problem. Then he opened the supreme barrier for the desolate city in the distance. Then he looked at the reward scroll. Battle Resurrection Scroll. This is a large green scroll. It emits a faint green light, and is filled with a kind of vitality visible to the naked eye. Item name: Battle Resurrection Scroll. Item grade: Special. Item function: after use, it can revive all the creatures that died in a battle. Zhou saw this. He immediately understood that this was prepared for those lords who suffered heavy losses after the novice lord test. With this scroll, at least these newly promoted official lords will not lose too much and become less powerful than before the novice lord test. This can also give these official lords a normal start, making it easier for them to integrate into the next battle of all races. But then he realized something. Can this Battle Resurrection Scroll be used in the Supreme Challenge? He asked immediately. The next second, a text prompt appeared. Lord's prompt. The Supreme Challenge can be counted as a battle. Zhou was delighted. Then with this Battle Resurrection Scroll, he could go for the next Supreme Challenge without any worries. Then he looked at the bottle of Extraordinary Potential Promotion Potion. Potion name: Potential Promotion Potion. Potion grade: Extraordinary. Potion effect: after taking it, it can increase the potential of creatures with potential below the extraordinary level to the upper level of extraordinary potential. Potion introduction: Precious Life Sublimation Potion. Zhou looked at the Potential Promotion Potion in his hand and felt a little excited. Extraordinary potential. This is already far beyond the human race's potential limit. The first person he thought of was Zhao Changshu, because his strength has reached the potential limit. and Zhao Lao has devoted himself to the territory. Especially for this novice lord test. Zhao Lao is definitely one of the people who have paid the most. He is absolutely qualified to use this bottle of extraordinary potential promotion potion. As for himself, he does not need to use it, because none of their lords have a potential column. According to the speculation of the lords on the World Channel, they are the lords of all races who were recruited. There should be no potential limit. Or, the potential is very high. There is no need to have a potential column for the time being. So it is better to give this bottle of extraordinary potential promotion potion to others. Now Zhao Lao should still be resting. Let's give it to him after the novice lord test, Zhou thought. Then he looked at the last reward besides the supreme challenge. Blue Star Human Race Architectural Drawings Imperial Ancestral Temple. Architectural Drawing Name, Imperial Ancestral Temple. Architectural Drawing Level, Special. Architectural Drawing Effect 1 Ancestor Blessing. After the Blue Star Human Race Ancestor statue is settled, different types of Blue Star Human Race Ancestor statue can provide various buff effects for the territory, people, and lords. Architectural Drawing Effect 2 Ancestor Blessing. Before every war, the lord goes to the Imperial Ancestral Temple to worship the ancestors, and there is a chance to obtain a random temporary war buff effect. Architectural Drawing Effect 3. When the lord and his subordinates go out to hunt fog monsters, they will encounter fog monsters with a very small chance of dropping Blue Star Human Race Ancestor statue. Architectural Drawing Description. Blue Star Human Race Architectural Drawings. The most important thing for the country is sacrifice and war. Zhou's eyes lit up when he saw the architectural drawing effect. What a unique building on Blue Star. Especially the last building drawing effect. Zhou looked at it and couldn't help but smile. Small probability, in front of him. All can become 100% probability, he couldn't help but imagine. In the future, there will be hundreds or even more statues of ancestors in his temple. At that time, the gain effect will be fully increased, after a while. Bai Yun came and sent the corpses of the 100 fog monsters over. Zhou came back to his senses. He took out the Conqueror blast furnace and extracted all the spoils from the corpses of the 100 fog monsters. After a while, all were extracted successfully. A total of 421 black iron mist hearts were obtained, 197 black iron basic resource packs, 10 ungraded basic soldier job transfer certificates, 22 ungraded basic soldier job transfer certificates packages, 10 black iron superior basic soldier recruitment books packages, 30 black iron superior life professional recruitment books packages. Zhou opened all the recruitment book packages and obtained a total of 50 basic soldier professional recruits and 180 black iron superior life professionals. TSK. I got 230 professionals directly. This is much faster than summoning professionals every day. 100% explosion rate is too exaggerated. I didn't expect that it would play such a big role in the novice lord test, and let me gain so much more. Zhou sighed in his heart. After that, he asked the soldiers to have a good rest and prepare for the supreme challenge in 3 hours. 3 hours later, a line of bloody text prompts appeared in front of Zhou. As an official lord, do you want to take on the supreme challenge? Yes, Zhou said without hesitation. Chapter 111. Just when Zhou had just chosen to accept the supreme challenge. Rumble. The thick scarlet mist quickly spread outside the supreme barrier of Jiayang City. Scarlet thunder flashed and exploded continuously. The sky and the earth were scarlet. All the people in Jiayang City were dumbfounded when they saw the changes in the sky at this time. Fear appeared in the eyes of many people. Zhou looked at the scene. He also felt a sense of oppression that a storm was coming. But, is this really a challenge of the supreme will? Why does it feel like the work of the Lord of Scarlet? Zhou complained in his heart. Just then, a line of bloody text prompts appeared in front of Zhou again. Supreme will tip. In 10 minutes, the new Scarlet Lords under the Scarlet Lord will launch more rounds of sieges against the Lords who accept the Supreme Challenge. Please be prepared, official Lords. Supreme Challenge Rule 1. After each round of Supreme Challenge, as long as the Lord is still alive, the forces under the Lord can be restored to their peak state, and some ward losses can also be restored. Supreme Challenge Rule 2. After each round of Supreme Challenge rules, if the Lord wins the round of challenge, he can withdraw from the Supreme Challenge before the next round of Supreme Challenge begins. This rule is very beneficial to the challenger. As long as you know when to stop. I can get the benefits and run away. But, the Scarlet Lord is really involved. Zhou's mouth twitched a few times. Are you my opponent? At this moment, A hoarse and low voice sounded. The voice seemed to come from all directions. The tone was filled with a sense of arrogance and terror. Jojo seemed to sense some danger. His eyes narrowed immediately. Even Neltharion, who had been lying down, stood up as if aware of something, and his pair of red dragon eyes stared coldly at a certain existence in the depths of the scarlet mist. And its movements. It seemed to attract the existence in the scarlet mist. Look what I found. A young lava dragon. There is actually a hero. TSK. A lord from the Supreme Will. Tell me your name. An opponent like you. Although the lords I have killed in the past will have the same ending. But you should not be an unknown person like them. You are qualified to let me know your name. The voice said with interest. Jojo frowned slightly. The owner of this voice should be his opponent in the Supreme Challenge in a while. It can be heard from its words. The opponent should have seen his strength configuration. But even so, the opponent is still so relaxed. Is it sure to deal with him? Jojo looked at Neltharion. Neltharion gave him the reply that he could win in a one-on-one fight. Jojo was immediately certain. I am the Lord of the Sun, he said lightly. Lord of the Sun. I remember it. My name is. It was about to say it, when it heard Jojo say lightly, you don't need to say it. I have killed many nameless people. You will not be an exception. I am not interested in the names of corpses. The soldiers are all very brave. The generals are all very brave. The two armies are facing each other. Momentum is very important, especially with so many soldiers and people watching me. If I show my weakness or let the other side overwhelm me, it will definitely have a bad impact on the war situation in a while. No matter whether, I will take the initiative to withdraw from this Supreme Challenge in a while. Now I just need to suppress the other side's momentum verbally. If I am not worried about affecting my image. Jojo wants to let the other side experience the power of the Zon madman. And the effect of his words is also very obvious. The fear in many people's eyes disappeared. They looked at their lords in amazement, and their expressions were also much more relaxed. Some soldiers and people couldn't help laughing. The tense atmosphere was instantly cleared. The strong will to fight quietly swelled. The opponent was also stunned by Jojo's words, and then immediately became angry. Very good. Little bug who knows no fear. In a moment, I will let you know what it feels like to be burned to death by flames. You talk too much. Seeing that the effect he wanted had been achieved, Jojo was too lazy to continue the verbal battle with it. The opponent snorted coldly. Then he stopped talking. After a while, the challenge prompt appeared. Supreme Challenge. The first round of the Supreme Challenge has begun. Please be ready, Lord. The next second, a large number of monsters rushed into the Supreme Barrier from the fog. At a glance, there are more than 1,000 monsters. Compared with the number of fog monsters in the previous 6th round, there is a 10-fold difference in number. They are at least 3 or 4 meters tall, with a blue-white body, 2 curved giant horns on their foreheads, blood-red eyes, and 2 huge fangs growing upwards under their mouths. They have a pair of blood-red flesh wings spread out behind them, and hold a giant axe burning with flames. They are surrounded by black and red flames and smoke, which looks quite terrifying. Jojo looked at them. The monster information prompt appeared. Monster name, Flame Demon. Strength level, lower black iron. Monster profile, the fog monster of the first round of the Supreme Challenge, which was once the Flame Demon of the 601st floor of the Abyss. Kill them to get the treasure chest of the first round of the Supreme Challenge. Loot explosion rate, 2 black iron mist hearts, explosion rate, 100%, 2 black iron abyss crystals, explosion rate, 50%, 1 bottle of black iron potential promotion potion, explosion rate, 10%, 1 black iron lower abyss contract, explosion rate, 5%. Is this the Supreme Challenge? There are so many of them. And there is a potential promotion potion? Jojo was a little surprised. But although it was very different from the previous test. But for him, it was not difficult. He didn't even need to do it himself. More than 1,000 flame demons rushed to the 4 monsters closest to them. Magoo looked at this scene calmly. The 1,250 desert fog lizards, 1,250 black-tailed fog scorpions, 1,250 sand men, and 1,250 crazy sand believers under his control were also watching them quietly at this time. Some of the fire demons sensed something was wrong. But the will of destruction and killing burned in their minds. As low-level demons, they were not able to think too much, and were driven by this will to kill these monsters. When they completely entered the monster ranch, destroy them, Magoo said lightly. The next second, The 5,000 ranch monsters, which were extremely quiet, immediately rushed towards these fire demons to fight. Although there were only more than 1,000 of these fire demons. But they were not afraid of these 5,000 ranch monsters. Some fire demons opened their mouths wide, and a stream of black and red flame sprayed out, directly burning several fog monsters to death. Some fire demons roared. The surrounding ranch monsters suddenly seemed to have encountered something terrifying, and they turned around and fled far away. More demons were fanatical about using the flaming giant axes in their hands, fighting crazily in close combat. Although the individual combat power of these thousands of desert fog lizards, black-tailed fog scorpions, sand people and crazy sand believers is not as good as these fire demons, the advantage of numbers is enough for them to besiege these enemies. A moment later, these more than 1,000 fire demons were killed. But Mugu frowned, because more than 3,000 ranch monsters died on his side. But in the next second, all the dead ranch monsters were resurrected instantly. Even some of the damaged monster ranch fences were instantly restored to their original state. These newly resurrected ranch monsters looked around blankly. They looked like they didn't know how they were alive again. At the same time, a challenge prompt also appeared in front of Jojo. Prompt 1. You have completed the first round of the Supreme Challenge and obtained the first round of the Supreme Challenge treasure chest. Prompt 2. 1 hour later, the second round of the Supreme Challenge will start. Please prepare for the battle in time. Prompt 3. All your dead units have been resurrected, and some of your war losses have been restored. Prompt 4. You can now choose to exit the Supreme Challenge. Jojo would naturally not quit. He did not look at the black and gold treasure chest that appeared out of thin air in front of him. Instead, he immediately looked in the direction of the monster ranch. When he saw that all the ranch monsters were resurrected, he was relieved. But soon he frowned. This group of fire demons. Not only are they crazy in battle and not afraid of death, but their single combat power is also quite terrifying. A tough opponent. Jojo felt the difficulty of the Supreme Challenge for the first time. Compared with it, the previous 6 rounds of fog monster attacks, added together, were as simple as children playing house. And this is just the first round. How difficult will the rest be? Jojo opened the Novice Lord rankings and looked at his own ranking. Lord of the Sun, number 10,255,521. His ranking has been greatly improved. Jojo was stunned when he saw this ranking. Then he quickly thought of the reason. The official Lord status is a hurdle. A Lord who is not confident in his own strength and is satisfied with this status. I am afraid that after becoming an official Lord, he will directly give up the subsequent Supreme Challenge. So my ranking will directly enter the ranks of more than 10 million. People who are still holding on. Not reckless men. They are top lords, who are confident in their own strength. Jojo looked at the ranking in amazement. This ranking proves that there are more than 10 million lords, who have completed this step faster than him. In the ranking behind him, there are probably many lords, who are fighting in the first round of the Supreme Challenge. Good guy. On weekdays, he is not very prominent in the World Channel. Everyone says that he is a weak chicken. Now that it is time for the test, everyone will stop pretending, right? Jojo shook his head. I don't care about this ranking. He has never shown his full strength until now. When has he shown his full strength? A temporary lead is nothing. The one who reaches the end will get the final fruits of victory. Then he looked at the black and gold treasure chest in front of him. A text prompt appeared. Supreme Challenge treasure chest. It contains the rewards for passing the first round of the Supreme Challenge. Jojo stepped forward. Opened this Supreme Challenge treasure chest. It contains 10 bronze basic resource packs, 10 bronze Heart of Mist gift packs, 10 ungraded primary soldier job transfer certificate gift packs, 5 ungraded primary soldier recruitment book gift packs, 5 bronze lower level life professional recruitment book gift packs, 10 bottles of black iron potential promotion potion, 3 bottles of bronze potential promotion potion, 10 bronze lower level abyss contract books. Jojo knows all the other items. 5 bronze lower level life professional recruitment book gift packs. There are a total of 30 bronze lower level life professional recruitment books, which can recruit 30 bronze lower level life professionals. The remaining bronze level potential promotion potion can raise the potential of living beings to the upper bronze level. As for the last reward, it is also one of the spoils of these fire demons. Item name, Abyss Contract. Item level, lower bronze. Item effect, open the Abyss Contract. You can summon a lower bronze fire demon from the 601st layer of the Abyss to fight for you, lasting for 30 minutes. Item introduction. The Abyss contract made of the blood of the fire demon contains the power of the Abyss. Special tip: this item is a one-time item. After use, it cannot be restored as ward loss in the Supreme Challenge. Jojo thought for a while, then put them away. He can still handle the current battle situation. It's not time to use these disposable items. He looked at Neltharion. Neltharion, if Magoo is in danger later, you take him back to the city, he said. Jojo felt the next round of the Supreme Challenge. The 5,000 ranch monsters under Magoo's command are about to collapse. Neltharion nodded his faucet after hearing this. A moment later, the bodies of the more than 1,000 fire demons were pulled into Jiayang City. There were a total of 1,058 black iron level fire demons, and 56 lower bronze level fire demons. After all the spoils were extracted by the Conqueror's blast furnace, a total of 3,430 black iron level fog hearts, 112 bronze level fog hearts, 3 for 30 black iron level abyss crystals, 112 bronze level abyss crystals, 58 bottles of black iron level potential promotion potions, 56 bottles of lower bronze potential promotion potions, 58 black iron level abyss contracts, 56 bronze level abyss contracts. Jojo collected all other items, especially the abyss contracts. He then looked at the item information of the abyss crystal. He found that it was similar to the Heart of Mist. Both are products of the energy condensed in the abyss, and can also be used as currency in the abyss. Just when Jojo put these things away, the terrifying and arrogant voice sounded again. Lord Prideful Son, do you know why you are fighting with me? Jojo's heart moved. Then, the other party continued, because this is a bet between the Supreme Will and the Scarlet Lord. It can also be said that it is a competition between the youngest generation of lords under the command of both sides. Between the two of us, and other lord forces that are challenging. Now they are all under the eyes of the Supreme Will and the Scarlet Lord. Whoever can perform well, whoever will get a huge benefit. And you, a rival who can make me shine. After I beat you, I will definitely be favored by the Scarlet Lord. Even if I return to the Abyss in the future, it is not impossible to replace my father Osriel. There is an almost fanatical desire in its tone. Don't worry, rebellious son. You can't go back. You will die here, Jojo said lightly. Humph. Don't overestimate your own abilities. The other party was so angry that he stopped talking again. After a moment, Supreme Challenge. The second round of the Supreme Challenge has begun. Please be ready, Lord. Chapter 112. As the prompt appeared, the next second, more than 3,000 fire demons rushed out of the scarlet fog. They rushed to the monster ranch closest to them first. At this time, Mugu took a deep breath after seeing so many fire demons rushing over, and then ordered all the ranch monsters to fight to the death with these fire demons. A moment later, all 5,000 ranch monsters died, and only half of these more than 3,000 fire demons died. After seeing this scene, Mugu couldn't help but sigh. Then he was taken away by the flying Neltharion with his clothes and his dragon claws. The remaining more than 1,500 fire demons completely destroyed the monster ranch and turned to attack Jiayang City. All long-range soldiers on the city wall. Wait until they are in range. Free fire immediately. Bayun ordered. Yes. More than 2,000 long-range soldiers roared in unison. Although the more than 1,500 ranged soldiers in the city did not speak, they also had fierce eyes, and were ready to fight at any time. Soon, these more than 1,500 fire demons entered the range of the elemental archers. Shoot! With Bayun's order, 1,000 elemental archers immediately gathered elemental arrows and shot arrows at these fire demons. Flame arrows, and with vine-strangling arrows were shot out one after another, forming a rain of arrows, shooting these fire demons on the way to charge. After this group of fire demons entered the range of archers, poison crossbowmen and crossbowmen, more arrows were shot to kill the gradually approaching fire demons. Finally, when they were still more than 500 meters away from the city wall, all the more than 1,500 fire demons were shot to death. Hint 1. You have completed the second round of the Supreme Challenge and obtained the second round of the Supreme Challenge treasure chest. Hint 2. After 2 hours, the third round of the Supreme Challenge will start. Please prepare for the battle in time. Hint 3. All your dead units have been resurrected, and some of your war losses have been restored. Hint 4. You can now choose to exit the Supreme Challenge. Jojo ignored these prompts, and looked at the Supreme Challenge treasure chest that appeared in front of him. After opening the treasure chest, there are 3 silver level basic resource packages, 3 silver level missed heart gift packages, 20 non-grade primary soldier job transfer certificate gift packages, 10 non-grade primary soldier recruitment book gift packages, 3 silver lower level life professional recruitment book gift packages, 30 bottles of black iron level potential promotion potions, 10 bottles of bronze level potential promotion potions, 5 bottles of silver level potential promotion potions, 10 bronze level abyss contracts, 1 space ring with a capacity of 100 cubic meters, platinum level. Jojo looked at these rewards. First is the silver level basic resource package that appeared for the first time. Item name, basic resource pack. Item level, silver. Item effect, after opening, you can obtain 10,000 units of stone, 10,000 units of wood, 10,000 units of metal, 10,000 units of fine sand, 1,000 kilograms water bag, 1,000 kilograms rice, 1,000 units of 100 forged steel, 1,000 units of light silver, 100 units of refined gold, and 100 units of mithril. Refined gold and mithril? Jojo looked at the specific information of the 2 new resources. He found that they were scarce silver level resources. They can not only be used to manufacture silver level weapons and equipment. The latter can even be used as the main material when refining gold level equipment. Then he looked at the other 2 gift packs he had never seen before. Item name, Mist Heart Gift Pack. Item level, silver level. Item effect, after opening, you can get 500 silver level Mist Hearts. Item introduction, silver level Mist Heart Gift Pack. It contains a small amount of the common currency of the Supreme Continent. Item name, Life Occupation Recruitment Book Gift Pack. Item level, lower silver. Item effect, after opening, you can get 1 lower silver blacksmith recruitment book, 1 lower silver carpenter recruitment book, 1 lower silver tailor recruitment book, 1 lower silver architect recruitment book, 1 lower silver shipbuilder recruitment book, 1 lower silver physician recruitment book. Item description, 1 lower silver life occupation recruitment book gift pack. After opening, you can get 6 mainstream life occupation recruitment books. Jojo was very satisfied with both gift packs, especially the latter. Lower silver life occupation, once recruited. Excluding the legendary talents in the territory, they are the people with the highest life occupation level in Jiaoyang City. Jojo immediately opened all the recruitment book gift packs and handed them to Bai Yun to summon. After a moment, there were 40 more recruits of primary level troops and 18 lower silver level professionals in his territory. As for the remaining 5 bottles of silver level potential promotion potion, each bottle can allow a creature with potential below the silver upper level to increase its potential to the silver upper level. 10 bronze upper level abyss contracts can summon 10 bronze upper level flame demons for their use, and the duration is still 30 minutes. As for the last platinum upper level space ring, its space is not as big as his own space ring of the Emperor of Sand. Jojo took a look at it and put it away. Then he looked at his ranking. Lord of the Sun, number 1245 directly increased from more than 10 million to more than 1,000. Every round of Supreme Challenge is a huge watershed. The gap in strength. It's too obvious in the Novice Lord rankings. Jojo sighed. He had a hunch. After the next round of Supreme Challenge, his ranking should be very high. In the next period of time, the soldiers continuously sent the corpses of the fire demons outside into Jiaoyang City. Jojo opened 3 Conqueror blast furnaces and tried his best to extract the spoils from these corpses. More than an hour later, the spoils were extracted. A total of 15,420 black iron mist hearts, 512 bronze mist hearts, 15 for 20 black iron abyss crystals, 512 bronze abyss crystals, 705 bottles of black iron potential promotion potions, 305 bottles of bronze potential promotion potions, 705 black iron abyss contracts, 305 bronze abyss contracts. Jojo collected them all. At the same time, outside Jiaoyang City, in the scarlet mist, a fire demon covered with black and red flames, with a black and red lava crown on his head and a flaming cloak on his back, was sitting on a black and red lava throne. He was Jojo's opponent. Flame Demon Lord Altina. It has the strength of a gold level superior, plus the bonus of the blood of the fire demon. Even if it faces an enemy with platinum strength, it will not be afraid. This is why it is not afraid of a silver intermediate lava dragon. But at this moment, it looked at Jiaoyang City opposite, and then looked at the slowly expanding abyss rift next to it, but its expression was a little irritable and sinister. Damn, the Supreme will rule. Damn the Origin World Wall. If you hadn't restricted the speed of my army's entry and exit, if the army in my abyss territory could come out in full force, how could this lowly human lord be so arrogant here? He actually wants to kill me. Where does he get the confidence from? Altina was both irritable and puzzled. In its eyes, the strongest person on the other side is just that silver intermediate pure-blooded dragon. Except for that pure-blooded dragon. Others, even including the human hero, it's not worth mentioning to him. Wait for his fire demon army to completely cross the origin world wall and enter here. Don't say human soldiers and heroes. Even that silver intermediate pure-blooded dragon will be drowned in his fire army. Single challenge? He is the noble Scarlet Lord. Even if he has this strength, he can fight the lava dragon on the opposite side alone. It would not really go 1v1 with it. Wouldn't that mean giving up its biggest advantage? Only a fool would do that. So it didn't understand where the other party's confidence came from. In the end, it could only be attributed to the other party being stubborn. I don't believe you're dead. You can still be stubborn, Altina snorted. After a long time. Supreme Challenge. The third round of the Supreme Challenge has begun. Please be prepared, Lord. Zhou looked at the prompt in front of him, and then looked into the distance. This time, more than 6,000 fire demons rushed out of the scarlet mist, and then rushed towards Jiayang City. Among them, there were many silver-level fire demons. Seeing this, Baiyun immediately ordered more than 1,500 ranged soldiers on standby in the city to quickly climb the city wall and fight against the enemy together with more than 2,000 other ranged soldiers. Zhou also let Neltharion take action for the first time to deal with the silver-level demons among these fire demons. A quarter of an hour later, after the monsters in the ranch were wiped out and all the ranged soldiers had used up all their arrows and elemental energy, more than 6,000 flame demons were wiped out. Hint 1. You have completed the third round of the Supreme Challenge and obtained the third round of the Supreme Challenge treasure chest. Hint 2. 3 hours later, the fourth round of the Supreme Challenge will be opened. Please prepare for the battle in time. Hint 3. All your dead units have been resurrected, and some of your war losses have been restored. Hint 4. You can now choose to exit the Supreme Challenge. Zhou ignored the last hint as usual. Then he opened the third round of the Supreme Challenge treasure chest. It turned out that the contents of the treasure chest had changed a lot this time. There are 1 gold level basic resource package, 1 gold level Mist Heart gift package, 3 gold level life professional recruitment book gift packages, 10 bottles of platinum level potential promotion potions, 10 gold level lower level abyss contracts, 1 1,000 cubic meter capacity space ring, superior, 1 battle resurrection scroll. Although there are fewer things, but the value of a single item has increased. Zhou was satisfied. Comparatively speaking, he still likes high-value items. Then he checked the contents of these things. Item name, basic resource pack. Item level, gold. Item effect, after opening, you can get 100,000 units of stone, 100,000 units of wood, 100,000 units of metal, 100,000 units of fine sand, 10,000 kilograms of water bags, 10,000 kilograms of rice, 10,000 units of 100 forged steel, 10,000 units of light silver, 1,000 units of refined gold, 1,000 units of mithril, 100 units of water element gems, 100 units of fire element gems, 100 units of earth element gems, 100 units of wind element gems. Item name, Mist Heart gift pack. Item level, gold. Item effect, after opening, you can get 500 gold level Mist Hearts. Item introduction, gold level Mist Heart gift pack. It contains a small amount of the common currency of the Supreme Continent. Item name, Life Occupation Recruitment Book gift pack. Item level, gold upper. Item effect, after opening, you can get 1 gold upper blacksmith recruitment book, 1 gold upper carpenter recruitment book, 1 gold upper tailor recruitment book, 1 gold upper architect recruitment book, 1 gold upper shipbuilder recruitment book, 1 gold upper physician recruitment book. Item description, 1 gold upper life occupation recruitment book gift pack. After opening, you can get 6 mainstream life occupation recruitment books. 10 bottles of platinum level potential promotion potion. Each bottle can allow a creature with potential below the platinum upper level to increase its potential to the platinum upper level. And 10 gold lower level abyss contracts can summon 10 gold lower level flame demons for your use, and the duration is still 30 minutes. As for this extraordinary superior space ring with 1,000 units, its storage space is already twice as large as the space ring of the Emperor of Sand. So Zhou directly put it on his middle finger next to the space ring of the Emperor of Sand. Then he checked his current ranking. Lord of the Sun, number 1 Zhou was stunned. Then he breathed a sigh of relief. Finally, number 1. Just keep it up. The title of the strongest novice lord and the highest reward are mine. Chapter 113. After confirming that he was the first place, Zhou felt a little relieved temporarily. Then he opened 3 gold-level life professional recruitment book gift packs and summoned 18 gold-level life professionals. Then he checked the status of all long-range soldiers. He found that the arrows they had shot and the elemental energy they had consumed, all of them had returned to their peak state after the end of the 3rd round of the Supreme Challenge. Zhou felt a little relieved when he saw this. In this way, when the 4th round of the Supreme Challenge began, these long-range soldiers could at least continue to maintain their combat effectiveness at this time. Rows of golden text prompts appeared. Supreme will tip 1. The official Lord test has ended. Supreme will tip 2. When all the Lords participating in the Supreme Challenge have completed their challenges, this Novice Lord test will officially end. Supreme will tip 3. The current number of Lords who have passed the 1st round of the Supreme Challenge, 14,271,210. The current number of Lords who have passed the 2nd round of the Supreme Challenge, 111,541. The current number of Lords who have passed the 3rd round of the Supreme Challenge, 1. The current number of Lords who have passed the 4th round of the Supreme Challenge, 0. The current number of Lords who have passed the final round of the Supreme Challenge, 0. The only Lords who are still fighting now are those of us who are participating in the Supreme Challenge. What I have to do now is to continue to maintain my advantage, Zhou thought as he looked at the data. But is there only 5 rounds of the Supreme Challenge? What if 2 Lords enter the final round of the Supreme Challenge at the same time? He wondered. Then he quickly had a guess in his mind. This final round of the Supreme Challenge, I'm afraid it's extremely difficult. So difficult that the Supreme will even thought that no Lord would be able to pass this last round, so it only set 5 rounds, and didn't set any more. Zhou was thinking. Just then, a message came from the friend list. Zhou opened it, and saw that it was sent by Linger. Spirit Medicine Lord, brother, I passed the 6th round of fog monster attacks, and now I have become an official Lord. Brother, you are so awesome. I have seen you ranked 1st on the Novice Lord rankings. Spirit Medicine Lord, how are you now? Brother, are you not injured? Scorching Sun Lord, I'm fine, but I'm still in the Supreme Challenge. Then the brother and sister chatted for a while, and then Linger also knew that Zhou still had to face the next Supreme Challenge. Finally, after cheering Zhou, she gave him the Battle Resurrection Scroll and said nothing more. Zhou looked at the Battle Resurrection Scroll in his hand, and he didn't know whether to laugh or cry. This thing is the only reward given after becoming a formal Lord. She had suffered heavy casualties in order to pass the Novice Lord test. As a result, she didn't use the Battle Resurrection Scroll to revive her dead subordinates and people. Instead, she gave it to herself. Zhou would be lying if he said he was not touched. Compensate her well in the future. He accepted the Battle Resurrection Scroll. Now he has 3 of this thing with him. Zhou is also more confident about the next Supreme Challenge. Maybe he could even challenge the ultimate challenge of the final round. Then they began to use the Conqueror's Blast Furnace to extract the bodies of more than 6,000 fire demons outside. After a while, all the spoils were extracted. Among them, the Heart of Mist and the Abyss Crystal were of little significance to Zhou now, so he put them directly into the Space Ring. What he valued most were the Potential Promotion Potion and the Abyss Contract. In total, he got 2,705 bottles of Black Iron Potential Promotion Potion, 305 bottles of Bronze Potential Promotion Potion, 7 bottles of Silver Potential Promotion Potion, 521 Black Iron Abyss Contracts, 701 Bronze Abyss Contracts, 7 Silver Lower-Level Abyss Contracts. Zhou still put them all away, and still had no intention of using them. Then he looked at the time. He found that it was already past 6 o'clock in the evening. They had been fighting for a whole day without realizing it. Zhou had no time to sigh. He closed his eyes and prepared for the next battle. Some of the other soldiers were on guard, while others began to rest quietly. After a long time, a reminder woke Zhou up. Supreme Challenge. The 4th round of the Supreme Challenge has begun, please be ready. He stood up immediately. He found that he was the last one to wake up. The other soldiers were all staring at the front. Rumble. Dense and heavy footsteps came from the scarlet mist. Then a huge number of fire demons roared and rushed over from all directions of Jiaoyang City. They were like a wave. They were going to smash Jiayang City in the center of the wave. There are about 20,000 fire demons. And there are gold-level fire demons. Wu Xian, who had been standing on the city wall observing the battlefield, said with a serious face, "All long-range soldiers shoot arrows to kill the enemy with all their strength. Open the city gate. All melee soldiers go out of the city to resist the enemy. Don't let them get close to the city wall. Don't be afraid of death. We are blessed by the supreme will. All soldiers who die in battle can be resurrected after the battle. Except for the gold lower-level Aurora Tower. Open all the other 7 bronze upper-level Aurora Towers, and kill these fire demons with all your strength. Nazario, you continue to be responsible for killing the high-powered units among them. All soldiers in Jiayang City. Don't hold back. Don't care about resource consumption. Don't care about injuries and deaths. Kill them with all your strength. After this battle, all soldiers' military merits will be multiplied 5-fold. Zhou roared. The voice, with the blessing of mental power, resounded in the ears of all soldiers in Jiayang City. After the soldiers heard the Lord's order, their eyes immediately turned red. Since they didn't have to worry about injuries and death, they could get rich military merits, and now they were protecting their country and home. As soldiers, what else could they fear at this moment? Kill! Destroy these ghosts! For the Lord! Boom! The city gate opened. All the soldiers rushed out of the city gate with bloodshot eyes, and rushed towards the fire demons fearlessly. Many of the fire demons, who were charging, were stunned. They looked at each other's blood-red eyes. They almost thought that these human soldiers were their own kind. Wind formation. Fire formation. Wu Xian on the city wall saw the soldiers rushing madly, and began to set up the formation with a serious look. The next second, it seemed that Wu Xian's will was controlling these soldiers. These nearly 4,000 soldiers began to change their formations quickly. Soon, 2 strange military formation powers appeared on all the soldiers. They made their rushing speed 10 times faster, and their strength increased by 10 times. At the same time, they also had uncontrollable anger and fighting spirit in their eyes, making them fight more crazy and fearless. Wu Xian nodded slightly when he saw this. His diamond-level military formations, wind formation and diamond-level military formations, fire formation. Even if used on diamond-level professional soldiers, they can increase their speed, strength and fighting will by about 3 times. Now it is used on the soldiers of the Jiayang Legion, who are not at the silver level. It is normal to increase their strength by 10 times. In fact, he feels that he can increase their strength by about 25 times. But if that is the case, the soldiers' bodies may not be able to bear it. That's why he didn't continue to increase the strength. If we can win this battle today, the Lord will be famous in the future. Wu Xian looked at the tragic scene in front of him, and thought silently in his heart. Then, he didn't say anything more. Instead, he walked down the city wall, rode on a horse, took a spear, and then rushed out of the city gate with a cold face, fighting with these fire demons. The soldiers fought bloody battles outside. How could he, the deputy commander of the army, just sit there and watch at the same time? On the city wall, 7 teams of soldiers also slowly moved the Aurora cannon in the Aurora Tower, and aimed at these fire demons. Aurora cannon ray mode, turn on. A little light like the morning sun condensed at the muzzle. The next second, buzz, 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 buzz. 7 white beams of aurora rays burst out instantly. Wherever they went, no fire demon could survive under this laser ray. Every time the aurora ray swept across, dozens or hundreds of fire demons were killed, and a dark deep ditch was cut into the desert. After several rounds of sweeping, countless dark gullies were swept across the desert. At least 5 or 6,000 fire demons were swept to death, and it was only a dozen seconds later. What is that? Altner stood up from the throne abruptly, looking at the scene of the 7 Aurora Towers showing their power in disbelief. He actually has such a powerful defensive building. Is this really just a human lord who has developed for 7 days? It looked gloomy and uncertain. After observing for a while, it regained its composure. There should be an energy limit. Wait until it consumes the special energy inside. Let's see how you can stop my army of fire demons. Altner sneered. On the battlefield, the soldiers fought hard. There were soldiers rushing forward continuously. More soldiers died on the battlefield. Soon, all the arrows and elemental energy of the long-range soldiers were exhausted. At this point, they threw away the bows and arrows in their hands, then drew the daggers from their waists, rushed out of the protection of the city wall, and fought these fire demons fearlessly. When Bai Yun saw the scene, he also used his heroic skill Blood Arrow Rain for the first time. under the rain of arrows. More than 2,000 fire demons were killed instantly. There were more than 1,000 fire demons, who were either slightly or seriously injured. At this moment, strong energy fluctuations fluctuated on Bai Yun, boom, as if breaking some kind of limit. Bai Yun was officially promoted to the lower level of silver. A moment later, all long-range and melee soldiers died on the battlefield. Then, Wu Xian died in battle. At this time, there were still 300 or 400 fire demons left on the battlefield. Under a round of Aurora Ray sweep, these hundreds of fire demons were all dead. A prompt appeared in front of Zhou Zhou. Prompt 1. You have completed the 4th round of the Supreme Challenge and obtained the 4th round of the Supreme Challenge treasure chest. Prompt 2. After 4 hours, the final round of the Supreme Challenge will be opened. Please prepare for the battle in time. Prompt 3. All your dead units have been resurrected, and some of your war losses have been restored. Prompt 4. You can now choose to exit the Supreme Challenge. Chapter 114. The prompt sound just ended. All the dead soldiers stood up from the ground and looked at their bodies in disbelief. And those soldiers, who didn't even have their bodies preserved during the battle, directly recondensed their bodies on the spot and resurrected. Zhou Zhou and Bai Yun watched this scene. Bai Yun burst into tears of joy on the spot. Zhou Zhou was also stunned for a moment, and then heaved a sigh of relief. Finally got through this battle just now. Most of his soldiers died on the battlefield. Even Wu Xian died. It can be said to be the most tragic war he has experienced in the past 8 days, but fortunately, he won in the end. Coming back to his senses, Zhou Zhou opened the 4th round of the Supreme Challenge treasure chest in front of him. Then he raised his eyebrows. Because there are only 3 items in this Supreme Challenge treasure chest. The first item is a battle resurrection scroll. The second item is a thick silver book. On its cover was a handsome middle-aged male general wearing a golden battle robe and riding a golden dragon horse. Zhou Zhou looked at this book, and it looked familiar. When he saw the specific information, he was surprised. Name of the treasure: Heroic Heritage Secret Book. Grade: Superior. Ability of the treasure: after using it, you can get the Heroic Heritage of Dragon Horse Spear General Jin Filong. Introduction: we soldiers swear to fight the enemy to the death. Dragon Horse Spear General Jin Filong. It's really the Heroic Heritage Secret Book. Zhou Zhou was surprised. The potential and combat power of the hero. He had already felt it clearly from Bai Yun's performance on the battlefield. With such an example before, he naturally hopes that he will have more heroes under his command. Although there is only one copy of the Hero Inheritance Secret Book at present. But in his eyes, it is much more precious than the treasures opened in the previous Supreme Challenge treasure chest. This can be given to Elder Wu. Zhou Zhou looked at Wu Xian. He had naturally seen the scene where the other party, with his old body, broke into the demons and fought hard. This courage and responsibility, this belief in protecting Jiaoyang City and living and dying with the soldiers. In addition, the other party's military profession Aurora Knight also matches the attributes of the Dragon Horse Spear Hero Inheritance. Zhou Zhou was naturally completely relieved to hand it over to him. And with the Lord's talent of peace and prosperity, he was not worried that the other party would run away after receiving the Hero Inheritance. However, since he would fall asleep after accepting the Hero Inheritance, now was not the time to give it to him. As for the last item, it was a card. Zhou Zhou looked at it. Card name: Supreme Challenge Exemption Card. Card grade: Exclusive. Card effect: when you participate in the Supreme Challenge, you can expel all enemies at any time, exit the Supreme Challenge, and recover all challenge losses. Zhou Zhou looked at this card and fell into deep thought. He originally didn't want to continue the last round of challenges. After all, the 4th round of the Supreme Challenge was so difficult. I don't know how dangerous the final round of the Supreme Challenge will be. But now looking at this Supreme Challenge exemption card, he suddenly felt that he might be able to give it a try. Anyway, with it, even if he couldn't beat it, he could use it to exempt it, and there would be no loss. After thinking for a while, Zhou Zhou first checked the number of lords in the current Supreme Challenge. He found that he had become the first person in the 4th round of the Supreme Challenge. And the 3rd round of the Supreme Challenge, after Zhou Zhou's promotion, still has 0 people. In other words, until now, no Blue Star human lord has been able to enter the 3rd round of the Supreme Challenge. Look at this situation. Even if I don't participate in the final round of the Supreme Challenge next time, I will most likely be the first in the Novice Lord rankings in the end. Zhou Zhou thought. But there is a Supreme Challenge exemption card. He still wants to try what the final round of challenges is. What if it succeeds? This round has the Hero Heritage Secret Book. The items in the treasure chest of the last round of the Supreme Challenge will only be more precious in the next time. Zhou began to extract the spoils with the Conqueror Blast Furnace. But this time, there are too many corpses of the fire demons. Even if 3 Conqueror Blast Furnaces are activated together, they cannot be extracted in a short time. Zhou had no choice but to have someone drip golden corpse water on them first. After the Novice Lord test, continue to extract the spoils. More than 2 hours later, a line of golden text prompts appeared in front of Zhou. Supreme will prompt 1. Congratulations, you have become the Lord who has participated in the most rounds of the Supreme Challenge. Supreme will prompt 2. Your title of the strongest Novice Lord and the Supreme reward will be issued when the Novice Lord ranking is settled. Zhou saw these 2 lines of prompts. Finally, a smile appeared on his face. It seems, other lords who participated in the Supreme Challenge have failed. Now only he is left. In that case, then let's try this final round of the Supreme Challenge. Zhou made a decision. A moment later, a line of bloody text appeared in front of Zhou. Supreme Challenge. The final round of the Supreme Challenge has begun, please be ready. I admire your courage. You haven't thought about running away yet. In that case, your life. I take it. The Flame Demon Lord Altina flew out of the scarlet mist. It looked down at Zhou from above, as if looking at a dead person. Seeing this, Zhou also used the flying ability of the North Wind Ceremony to fly into the air and look at it equally. At the same time, its information also appeared in front of Zhou. Monster name, Flame Demon Lord Altina, Scarlet Lord. Strength class, Gold Upper. Monster profile, the strongest enemy of the Supreme Challenge, who was once the 116th son of Osriel, the Fire Lord of the 601st layer of the Abyss. Kill it to get the final round of the Supreme Challenge treasure chest, unique. Loot explosion rate, 20 gold level Fog Hearts, explosion rate, 100%, 20 gold level Abyss Crystals, explosion rate, 100%, 1 bottle of Epic Potential Promotion Potion, explosion rate, 10%, 1 gold upper level Abyss Contract, explosion rate, 5%, 1 legendary Scarlet Lord Talent Ball, explosion rate, 0%, 2 legendary Lord Talent Crystal Fragments, explosion rate, 0%. Zhou narrowed his eyes slightly when he saw the last one. Legendary Scarlet Lord Talent Ball? The other party is actually the same as himself, also a legendary Lord Talent owner. I don't know why. At this moment, Zhou smiled excitedly. Altina saw Zhou's smile, frowned, and then sneered. You are a fool. Wait until you see my Demon Flame Legion, and see if you can still smile. It waved its right hand. A large number of flame demons emerged from the scarlet mist, and then rushed towards Jiaoyang City frantically. There were more than 50,000 of them. Chapter 115. Facing these more than 50,000 fire demons, Zhou continued to follow the last deployment, letting all the ranch monsters, soldiers, 7 bronze upper-level Aurora Towers, and Neltharion attack these fire demons with all their strength. A moment later, the ranch monsters died, all the soldiers died, Wasn't died. Baiyan also died on the battlefield for the first time after firing a rain of blood rockets. After all the soldiers died, Neltharion roared and rushed into the densest group of fire demons. After killing more than 3,000 fire demons alone, finally died on the battlefield. And the energy of the 7 bronze upper-level Aurora Towers was also exhausted at this time, and the result is, they destroyed more than 32,000 fire demons. Is this the confidence you dared to talk to me like this just now? Altner saw this scene, and sneered at Zhou. Zhou looked at this scene calmly. Then he took out a battle resurrection scroll. He tore the scroll into pieces. The next second, countless rays of light flew out of the scroll, and fell on the dead soldiers, ranch monsters, and Neltharion. The soldiers, ranch monsters, and Neltharion who should have died were all resurrected immediately. When the resurrected people saw that they were alive again intact. When they looked at the fire demon again, there was no fear or worry in their eyes, only fighting spirit and hatred. At the same time, they became more fanatical about their lord. Even resurrection can be done. What is there to worry about in the future? Just do it, at this moment. The loyalty of all soldiers skyrocketed instantly, in the sky. Altina looked at the resurrection scene, and the expression on his face froze. But then he forced a smile and said, "You should have done it with that scroll. But how many scrolls do you have?" A moment later, after destroying more than 10,000 blood demons again, all the soldiers and Neltharion died again. Zhou took out another battle resurrection scroll, and resurrected everyone in Neltharion. Altina, Another moment later. After destroying all the remaining fire demons on the battlefield. No one survived on the battlefield outside Jiayang City. On the battlefield. Only Zhou and Altina were left staring at each other in the air. I don't believe you still have. Altina hadn't finished speaking. Zhou took out another battle resurrection scroll. The next second. Altina suddenly turned into a blood-red light, instantly piercing Zhou's body, and exploded him into a ball of blood mist and mincemeat. You think, will this king give you another chance to use it? Altina sneered at the exploding blood mist. But the next second, it suddenly froze. The flying blood mist and mincemeat suddenly turned into blood bats, cackled and flew in all directions. Blood bat form. Its pupils shrank. In the abyss. The vampire clan is a very large abyss clan. So it directly recognized the details of this ability. The real soul is. It was just about to find which blood bat Zhou's soul was on. At this moment, an indescribable sense of crisis suddenly appeared in its mind, making its hair stand on end. The next second, before it could react, a beam of light instantly penetrated its head. Its headless body trembled in the air for a few seconds, then fell from the air powerlessly and fell heavily to the ground. Not far away, on the Jiayang City wall, the golden lower-level Aurora Tower that had not been used since the Supreme Challenge. At this time, the Aurora cannon in the tower was flashing a faint white light. And next to it, it was Zhou. At this time, he was performing the dead state, and there was no breath on his body. At the same time, his face was pale, and he looked like he had just recovered from a serious illness. Fortunately, I kept a trick. I separated a blood bat with my soul in advance, and performed the dead state to hide here. Otherwise, it would have been successfully attacked by it. Zhou sighed. He didn't expect it. The person who finally killed the final boss was not Neltharion or Bai Yun, but him, the Lord. Not only that, his strength also improved after killing the opponent. Now he has reached the bronze upper level. Then Zhou looked at the gold lower level Aurora cannon beside him. Just now, he used the extreme mode of this Aurora cannon, releasing all the light element energy and killing the opponent in one fell swoop. At that time, let alone Altina was a gold upper level. Even if it was a platinum upper level, in the extreme mode of this gold lower level Aurora cannon, there is no chance of survival. This guy died unjustly. Before the Novice Lord test, it was right to let General Zhao build this gold lower level Aurora cannon. It really became the final winner. Zhou thought. Then he looked at the prompt that just appeared. Hint 1. You have completed the final round of the Supreme Challenge and obtained the final round of the Supreme Challenge treasure chest, unique. Hint 2. You have become the first in the Novice Lord rankings, unchangeable. Hint 3. All your dead units have been resurrected, and some of your war losses have been restored. Hint 4. You can now choose to quit the Supreme Challenge. Hint 5. You have been appreciated by the Supreme Will. Take it. A smile appeared on Zhou's face. At the same time, on the battlefield, all the dead people in Jiayang City have been resurrected at this time. They cheered when they saw that there were no more living enemies around them. Zhou also smiled when he saw this. Then he looked at the final round of the Supreme Challenge treasure chest in front of him, only one. Zhou stepped forward to open it. Then he found a transparent glass bottle inside. And in the glass bottle was a drop of chaos-colored blood. Zhou picked it up. A text prompt appeared. Bloodline name, Chaos Human Bloodline. Bloodline level, lower black iron growable. Bloodline effect, after absorption, the user can obtain lower black iron growable bloodline Chaos Human Bloodline. After fusing this bloodline, the user can continue to fuse the bloodlines of other races during the growth process, obtain and optimize the bloodline abilities of other races, and improve the bloodline level of the Chaos Human race until it grows into a mythical superior bloodline. Absorb? Zhou was delighted. Can it grow into a mythical superior bloodline? And can it fuse the bloodlines of other races? This bloodline is too top-notch. It is worthy of being the treasure in the only treasure chest, but the Novice Lord rankings have not been settled yet. So he was not in a hurry to absorb it. Exit the Supreme Challenge, he said silently in his heart. The next second, the scarlet mist shrouding the Supreme Barrier quietly dissipated, leaving only a faint scarlet mist filling the sky and the earth. At the same time, just after he, the last participant of the Supreme Challenge, withdrew from the Supreme Challenge, a virtual screen appeared in front of all the Blue Star Lords. At the same time, a grand voice appeared in their ears. It also appeared beside Zhou's ear. Supreme will tip. Novice Lord test is officially over. Settlement starts now. Congratulations. You are ranked first in the Novice Lord ranking. You get the title of the strongest Novice Lord +1, and the highest reward +1. Blue Star All-Channel Lord announcement. Congratulations to Lord Jiayong, who has gone through many tests in the Novice Lord test and finally ranked first. He is awarded the title of the strongest Novice Lord, the highest reward +1, and the legendary degree +2. Blue Star All-Channel Lord announcement. Congratulations to Lord Jiayong. Blue Star All-Channel Lord announcement. Congratulations to Lord Jiayong. All Blue Star Lords were immediately excited. Chapter 116. Zhou Zhou opened the World Channel. At this time, the Lords on the World Channel were discussing that he had become the strongest Novice Lord. Boss Jiayong, forever the god. It's really outrageous. I saw that among the Lords, who participated in the Supreme Challenge, only Boss Jiayong broke into and passed the final round of the Supreme Challenge. The other Lords stopped at the third round of the Supreme Challenge, and even failed to break into the fourth round of the Supreme Challenge. There are gaps among the top Lords. In this Novice Lord test, many Lords, who have never been seen before appeared, and even the Dragon Girl Lord could only rank 5th. Everyone wanted to hide and develop, but now they can't pretend anymore. What if a new Lord appeared? He was still beaten by Lord Jiayong. He can be as strong as he wants, Jiayong will always be the king. He can be as good as he wants, Jiayong will always be good. Boss Jiayong, after I killed the fog monster today, I dropped some oysters as trophies. On the way back to the kitchen with them, all the oysters jumped out of the bag and burrowed into the mud. I just realized that oysters like mud. By the way, the funniest thing about this Novice Lord test is that the Lord Alliance is useless. The stronger the Lord, the longer he can lead the Novice Lord test, and the weaker the Lord, the faster he will die. Do you still want the strong Lord to save the weak Lord? It's good enough that the weak Lord is not allowed to come to help. Alas, let's not talk about this. In this Novice Lord test, our Blue Star human race suffered heavy losses. Zhou Zhou raised his eyebrows after reading the Lord's speech. He opened the Novice Lord rankings first. Lord of the Sun, number 1. Lord of the Insect Lord, number 2. Lord of the Overlord, number 3. Lord of the Dragon God, number 4. Lord of the Dragon Lady, number 5. Lord of the Undead, number 6. Lord of the Insect Lord. Lord of the Dragon God. Zhou Zhou looked at the two lords thoughtfully. Is this the powerful Lord who rose in this Novice Lord test? Not to mention that his strength surpassed that of Lord of the Overlord and Lord of the Dragon Lady. Just hearing their Lord titles, it feels like they are not ordinary Lords. Without thinking too much, Zhou Zhou looked at the number of pages below. Then his heart sank immediately. 1/600122254 pages. Zhou Zhou remembered that the total number of pages at the bottom was more than 80 million pages at the beginning, representing more than 8 billion Lords of the Blue Star human race. And now he only has 6,001 million pages left. In other words, after this Novice Lord test, more than 2 billion Blue Star human Lords were eliminated. What a cruel battle for hegemony among all races. This hasn't even started to contact other races. We have eliminated a quarter of the Blue Star human Lords from within us. If this has to wait until the late stage of the battle for hegemony among all races, won't the remaining race Lords be all alone? Zhou Zhou frowned. What kind of battle is this called? Just change it to a battle for hegemony among Lords. At this moment, 2 rows of new prompts suddenly appeared in front of Zhou Zhou. Supreme Prompt 1. The surviving Blue Star human official Lord can summon the dead Blue Star human to become the subjects of his territory in the daily summons. Supreme Prompt 2. In the late stage of the battle for hegemony among all races, each surviving race Lord will represent the fate and will of their respective races, and carry the hope and future of their respective races. Zhou Zhou was stunned. So this is what the battle of the Lords of all races means. Then he is not alone. But why is it the Supreme Prompt, instead of the previous Novice Lord prompt, or the official Lord prompt? Just then, a new prompt appeared again. Supreme Prompt. Because you have been appreciated by the Supreme Will, you will have a chance to get answers from the Supreme Will when you have any questions or doubts in the future, and the Supreme Will give you some help in some situations where you need help. There is such a benefit. Zhou Zhou was surprised. He naturally saw the words in the previous prompt that he was appreciated by the Supreme Will. Originally, he thought it was useless. Unexpectedly, there are substantial benefits. Originally, he did not have a deep understanding of the Supreme Continent. But now there is the appreciation of the Supreme Will. At least, he will not be completely in the dark about the external situation of the Supreme Continent. Not to mention the help of the Supreme will mention later. The final round of the Supreme Challenge was not in vain. Jojo smiled. Thinking about it, he had nothing to ask for the time being, so he didn't ask any more. Then he looked at the title of the Strongest Novice Lord and the highest reward. Title name: The Strongest Novice Lord. Title quality: Unique in race. Title effect 1. Your reputation is well known on the Supreme Road, and many creatures of all races know that you are the strongest novice lord among the human lords of Blue Star. Title effect 2. When you are on a mission to other lord forces, you will be respected by other lords and people. When you recruit creatures of all races to serve you, human creatures are more likely to agree to your recruitment and become your subordinates. There is also a certain probability that professionals of other races will give up their racial barriers and become your subordinates. Title effect 2. When you speak in any channel, your unique title suffix will be added after your lord title, and you can actively turn it off or on. Title introduction. This is the only title of a race that can only be obtained by the strongest novice lord in the race. Everyone who knows it will show respect to its owner. After reading it, Jojo nodded with satisfaction. This title works well. It feels stronger than the previous Pioneer's Glory 1. He opened the World Channel and started typing. Lord Jiayang, Pioneering Glory 1, the strongest novice Lord Bubble. A bunch of lords below replied immediately. Poke. Poke. Poke, poke, poke. I'm jealous, double titles. Give me 1 too, and poke Jiayang Boss Bubble by the way. When will you send me a title, Poke? Jojo closed the World Channel with satisfaction. This kind of reward that can be used to show off on the World Channel is comfortable. Then he looked at the supreme reward that all Blue Star Lords desire. It was a golden irregular crystal. It was only the size of a fist, with a faint golden light on the surface, and complex and strange golden lines flowing inside. Treasure name: Lord Talent Promotion Source Crystal. Treasure level: Myth. Treasure effect: can unconditionally promote any quality of Lord Talent to a higher level. Treasure introduction: a mythical treasure made by the Supreme Will himself. In the eyes of any lord with Lord Talent, it can be called the Supreme Treasure. After Jojo saw the information of this treasure, an expression of disbelief first appeared on his face, and then he was ecstatic. There was only one thought left in his mind. I will have a mythical Lord Talent. Jojo resisted the idea of using it on the spot, and first picked up the Battle Resurrection Scroll, and the broken North Wind ritual set that fell on the ground. Then he came to Altina's body, and extracted its spoils. 20 gold level Fog Hearts, 20 gold level Abyss Crystals, and the gold Superior Abyss Contract. Jojo didn't care. What he valued was the bottle of Epic Potential Promotion Potion, and most importantly, the legendary Scarlet Lord Talent Ball, and 2 legendary Lord Talent Crystal Fragments. Then he asked the soldiers to disturb the battlefield, while he returned to the Lord's Courtyard to prepare to upgrade the mythical Lord Talent. Chapter 117. In the living room, Jojo looked at the 2 items placed in front of him. One was a light ball emitting a purple halo, with a ray of blood-red light inside. It was the legendary Scarlet Lord Talent Ball. The other was the Lord Talent Promotion Source Crystal. He looked at the 2 items, and then picked up the legendary Scarlet Lord Talent Ball first. A text prompt appeared. Treasure name: Scarlet Lord Talent Ball unknown. Treasure level: Legendary. Treasure effect: after being purified by the Supreme Will, the Lord can absorb and obtain an unknown legendary Lord Talent. Treasure introduction: it was originally a trophy that could not be dropped, but was forcibly exploded under the drive of some mysterious power. Do you want to purify it? Yes, Jojo said expectantly. The next second, a golden light flashed on the Scarlet Lord Talent Ball. After the golden light disappeared, the bloody light on this legendary Scarlet Lord Talent Ball disappeared. Its information also changed. Treasure name: Lord Talent Ball, the Magic Thief's Gloves of Stealing. Treasure level: Legendary. Treasure effect: after absorption, the Lord will have the legendary Lord Talent, the Magic Thief's Gloves of Stealing. Treasure introduction: the Lord Talent Ball purified by the Supreme Will can obtain a legendary Lord Talent after absorption. The Magic Thief's Gloves of Stealing? Jojo raised his eyebrows. He didn't think much and chose to absorb it directly. The next second, this legendary Lord Talent Ball immediately turned into countless purple light spots and poured into his brows. Jojo closed his eyes. After a moment, he opened his eyes. Then, he immediately opened the Lord's personal information. He saw that his Lord Talent column had been updated again. Lord Talent: 100% explosion rate, legendary, Dwarf Alchemy Workshop, bronze, Monster Ranch, silver, Rebellion, black iron, peace and prosperity, diamond, return to the city, black iron, mysterious caravan, gold, god thief gloves, legendary, the 8th Lord Talent. It's also my 2nd legendary Lord Talent. Jojo smiled. Then, he opened the detailed information of the talent. Lord Talent, god thief spell-stealing gloves, legendary. God thief spell-stealing gloves, upper artifact, soul only bound, Jojo. After wearing the god thief spell-stealing gloves, the user can know and steal the items that can be stolen from other creatures by touching them, and the other party will not be able to detect it for a short time. Lord Talent Tip 1. Whether the item can be stolen depends on the corresponding loot explosion rate after the creature dies, and the difference in strength between the opponent and the user. The stronger the opponent, the lower the success rate of theft, and the weaker the opponent, the higher the success rate of theft. Lord Talent Tip 2. The god thief's magic stealing gloves can steal other creatures' property, personal belongings, talents, bloodlines, and all other items that are not life-threatening. Lord Talent Tip 3. Except for the user, other creatures cannot obtain information about this artifact in any way. Lord Talent Tip 4. Currently, it can be used 9 times a day. The stronger the user, the more times it can be used per day. After becoming a god, the limit on the number of uses will be lifted. Jojo just finished reading the specific information of this Lord Talent. A pair of golden long-sleeved gloves emitting colorful light gradually appeared in the air in front of him. Is this the magic-stealing gloves of the god thief? Wow! You gave me a divine weapon directly. Jojo thought about how exaggerated other legendary Lord Talents would be. But he didn't expect it to be so exaggerated. This is just a legendary Lord Talent. If this Lord Talent is used to upgrade the Source Crystal and upgrade it to a mythical Lord Talent, what will this artifact become? But Jojo was just thinking about it. Although the magic-stealing gloves of the god thief are not bad, but in comparison, Jojo still prefers the 100% explosion rate. He took the gloves and put them on his hands. The next second, he saw that the gloves emitting colorful light slowly converged their light and turned into a pair of luxurious and dazzling golden long-sleeved gloves. Then, it gradually became transparent and finally disappeared completely. Jojo looked at his hands in amazement. If it weren't for the faint cold touch, telling him that the gloves were still there, he felt that he didn't wear any gloves on his hands. Then Jojo walked out of the Lord's courtyard, ready to try the effect of this artifact. A moment later, in front of the monster ranch, Jojo looked at the bronze intermediate desert fog lizard elite in front of him. Not far away stood Mugu. Lord, are you going to clean up the monster ranch now? Mugu asked curiously. No. Today, they have shed blood and made contributions for Jiayang City. Why would I clean them up? Jojo shook his head. Then Lord, are you going to let them go? Mugu was surprised. No, I kill them tomorrow. Mugu, control it and don't move. I do an experiment. Jojo said. Yes, Lord. Mugu said respectfully. Then he gave the order to the Desert Mist Lizard Elite, telling it not to move. Seeing that the Desert Mist Lizard Elite stopped moving, Jojo put his hand on its head. The next second, a text prompt appeared. Currently stealable items, 200 kilograms water bag, stealing success rate, 100%, 1 bronze intermediate skill book sand trapping technique, stealing success rate, 100%, 5 non-grade sword and shield soldier transfer certificate, stealing success rate, 100%, 3 bronze intermediate sword and shield soldier recruitment book, stealing success rate, 100%. Jojo was stunned. How come all of them have a 100% success rate of stealing? Then he quickly reacted. Under the magic stealing gloves of the god thief, the success rate of stealing items is affected by the explosion rate after death, and the difference in strength. He himself has a 100% explosion rate. In addition, the opponent's strength is lower than his. Under the double influence, the success rate of stealing these items will all reach 100%. This legendary Lord Talent and my 100% explosion rate are really a perfect match. When Jojo thought of this, his eyes suddenly lit up. This legendary Lord Talent. In the hands of others, the upper limit of use may be the upper limit of the legendary Lord Talent. But in his hands, its upper limit of use is probably no less than that of a mythical Lord Talent. Then he tried to order in his mind to steal the bronze intermediate skill sand trapping technique. The next second, in his space ring, a bronze intermediate sand trapping technique skill book appeared out of thin air. At the same time, he found that the number of times the magic stealing gloves of the thief were used today was reduced by 1. After Jojo took out this skill book, he looked at the list of items that could be stolen from the Desert Mist Lizard Elite. He found that the sand trapping technique skill book had disappeared, leaving only other items that could be stolen. Then he looked at the Desert Mist Lizard Elite. He saw that it looked at him cutely, while occasionally glancing at the sand trapping technique skill book in his hand. The more it looked, its little eyes became more confused. As for where this confusion came from, its not very smart little head couldn't figure it out. Magoo, let it try to use the sand trapping technique. Jojo stood up and said. Upon hearing this, Magoo immediately ordered the Desert Mist Lizard Elite to use the sand trapping technique once. The Desert Mist Lizard Elite was about to release a skill. The next second, its body froze, and then its eyes became blank. Magoo was stunned. Then, he immediately communicated with it. Soon, he knew the reason. Lord. It said it forgot how to use the sand trap technique. Strange. They used to do it the way I told them to do it before. Why are they not listening today? Magoo frowned. Jojo was sure it could actually achieve this effect. Then when he encounters an enemy that is difficult to fight in the future, he can first find a way to get close to the opponent. Then use the God Thief's magic stealing gloves to steal all the opponent's powerful skills, bloodlines, equipment, etc. If you can't steal everything in 1 day, then steal in 2 days. If you can't steal everything in 2 days, then keep stealing. Steal until it has no fighting skills left. Then it should be easy to deal with it. Jojo thought of this. His face was a little strange. If this method is really used, it will probably make the enemy feel suffocated to death. Just then, he saw Magoo came to the Desert Mist Lizard Elite with a serious face. I was too gentle before. Or you have reached your rebellious period. Is it so difficult to let you use a skill? He criticized seriously. Jojo, Desert Mist Lizard Elite. Wow, I really forgot. Jojo finally told Magoo that it was because of his method that it couldn't use its skills. Then he asked Magoo to bring several other ranch monsters over and let him try his new method. And these ranch monsters, under Jojo's magic stealing gloves of the God Thief, all showed their stealable items, and each item had a 100% stealing success rate. Then he went to find the Silver Intermediate Neltharion. Neltharion's habitat. Jojo looked at its stealable items thoughtfully. Current stealable items. 1 Legendary Lava Dragon Bloodline, stealing success rate, 90%. 1 Silver Intermediate Growable Raised Skill Book Magma Dragon Breath, stealing success rate, 98%. 1 Silver Intermediate Growable Raised Skill Book Dragon Power, stealing success rate, 94%. 1 Silver Intermediate Growable Raised Skill Book Dragon Language Magic Mastery, stealing success rate, 99%. Although I have a 100% explosion rate. But Neltharion's strength exceeds mine. So its stealing success rate is only more than 90%, not 100%. Jojo thought. He nodded slightly. He had completely understood the rules of using this superior artifact in his heart. And he quickly thought of a very suitable target for theft. I remember that in the Adventurers Association of Yuchuan Town, there was a Blue Star adventurer who gave up his Lord status. Since he has become an adventurer, then the useless Lord Talent crystal fragments in his body, it should be okay for me to help him preserve them, right? Jojo thought. Killing the other party for profit to obtain the Lord Talent crystal fragments. This exceeded his bottom line of principles, so he naturally would not do it. But without harming the other party's life, taking away something that the other party does not know he has and cannot use. Jojo thought. He can do it. Then he can give the other party some compensation. He will not treat the other party unfairly. I will go to him tomorrow. Jojo made a decision immediately. Then he returned to the Lord's courtyard and prepared to upgrade the 100% explosion rate. Chapter 118. In the living room, Jojo picked up the Lord Talent Promotion Source Crystal. A line of golden text prompts appeared. Do you want to promote the Lord Talent? Yes. Jojo said without hesitation. More text prompts appeared. Since you have multiple Lord Talents, please choose one of the following Lord Talents for promotion. 1. 100% explosion rate, legendary. 2. God Thief Stealing Gloves, legendary. 3. Peace and Prosperity, diamond. 4. Mysterious Caravan, gold. 8 Lord Talents appeared in front of Jojo. Choose 100% explosion rate for promotion. Jojo said. Lord Talent selected. Promotion in progress. The next second, he suddenly felt a warm feeling between his eyebrows. After a moment, this warm feeling gradually disappeared. New text prompts appeared. Lord Talent has been promoted successfully. Congratulations, your legendary Lord Talent 100% explosion rate has been promoted to Mythical Lord Talent King of Loot. Mythical Lord Talent is unique. The effect of your promoted Mythical Lord Talent is as follows. Lord Talent, King of Loot, Mythical Unique. King of Loot, you are the king of the loot field, and no creature in the world can compete with you in this regard. King of Loot 100% explosion rate. You can see the enemy's loot explosion rate, and when you touch a corpse, you have a 100% chance of getting all the loot. King of Loot Perfect Loot. When you touch a corpse, the quality of the loot you get is increased by 1. Fuck. Jojo was shocked. Is this the only mythical lord talent? Not only does it retain the original 100% explosion rate, but it also adds a perfect loot attribute. He immediately walked out of the room, ready to try this mythical lord talent. A moment later, in front of the monster ranch, Jojo looked at the Desert Mist Lizard Elite in front of him, who had lost the sand sinking skill, and fell into deep thought. Can I change it? He looked at Mugu and said, I can't just grab one. Oh. Mugu was stunned, and then immediately took the Desert Mist Lizard Elite away. Soon, he came over with a Bronze Intermediate Sand Madness Elite. Jojo used 3 Bronze Intermediate Water Gun techniques in a row to get rid of it, and then put his hand on its body. A text prompt appeared. Do you want to extract the loot? Yes. Jojo said in his heart. Lord Talent Tip. You have obtained the loot 4 Mist Hearts, Bronze Level, 5 Park Saver Job Transfer Certificates, no grade, 2 Park Saver Recruitment Books, Bronze Intermediate, 1 Bronze Intermediate Skill Book Summoning Wild Sand. Lord Talent Tip. Your loot is enhanced by the King of Loot Perfect Loot, and the quality of the loot is increased by 1. Lord Talent Tip. You have obtained the Perfect Loot 4 Mist Hearts, Silver Level, 5 Park Saver Job Transfer Certificates, no grade, 2 Park Saver Recruitment Books, Silver Intermediate, 1 Silver Intermediate Skill Book Summoning Wild Sand. Jojo stared at the pile of silver level items that exploded in front of him in amazement. Goodness, is this the power of perfect loot? It was only a bronze level elite wild sand cultist who died. The loot obtained was almost comparable to the loot dropped by a silver level wild sand cultist leader, although the non-graded job transfer certificate did not change much. Jojo guessed. Maybe it was because it did not have a higher level job transfer certificate, so the quality could not be increased by 1. Then he thought of another thing. What would happen if this perfect loot was used on the Lord Talent Ball dropped by the enemy Lord? Will the Lord Talent Ball also be upgraded? At that time, the Iron level Lord Talent becomes the Bronze level Lord Talent, the Diamond level Lord Talent becomes the Extraordinary level Lord Talent, the Legend level Lord Talent becomes the Myth level Lord Talent. When Jojo thought of this, his face immediately flushed with excitement. In the future, maybe he will not need the Lord Talent to be promoted to the Source Crystal. You can get more mythical Lord Talents, as long as he can meet other legendary Lord Talents, and then eliminate them. All Lords are enemies. Either you kill him, or he kills you. So Jojo has no burden in his heart about eliminating other Lords. Not to mention the existence of the Scarlet Lord. If I had known it would be upgraded like this. I will extract Altina's spoils later. In this way, I can have 2 mythical Lord Talents. Jojo suddenly thought of this. He originally wanted to extract Altina's legendary Lord Talent first, and then compare which of the 2 legendary Lord Talents was stronger, and then determine who would use the Lord Talent to upgrade the Source Stone. The idea was correct and rational. But he had no foresight. He did not expect that after the 100% explosion rate became a mythical Lord Talent, it would be so abnormal that it could upgrade the quality of loot. After a moment, his mood recovered. In fact, the function of the God Thief's spell-stealing gloves and the function of the King of Loot overlapped. It's just that one is to extract loot from the dead, and the other is to steal things from the living. After upgrading, it is estimated that the probability of stealing will increase. There is a 100% explosion rate. In fact, it doesn't matter whether it is upgraded or not. If you really can't steal, it's the same to kill and take it. And there is the King of Loot. The next mythical Lord Talent is not far away from him. The battle for hegemony among the lords of all races will develop in the later stages. The probability of a lord with high-quality Lord Talents will increase. There is no need to worry about not meeting the owner of the legendary Lord Talent. Jojo was thoughtful. There is no doubt. His mythical Lord Talent is a Lord Talent that becomes more powerful as he advances in the later stages. If he wants to maximize the potential of this mythical Lord Talent, he must live to the late stage. As long as he can live to the late stage. At that time, it is not impossible for him to compete with top-race lords like the Dragon Lord. He stood there, thinking about future development strategies. During this period, he received a message from Linger, congratulating him on becoming the strongest lord in the Novice Lord test. After seeing her message, Jojo couldn't help but laugh. Although he didn't use the other party's battle resurrection scroll, in the final round of the Supreme Challenge just now. But Linger's intention to help him even if it caused a great loss of his territory's strength, Zhou would naturally not forget it. Then he returned the Battle Resurrection Scroll to Linger. This scroll was originally for the final round of the Supreme Challenge. Now that it has been passed, let's return it to Linger. Spirit Medicine Lord, brother, you keep this scroll. You need it more than I do. Spirit Medicine Lord, brother, you don't have to worry about me. Every day, there are many refugees joining me here. It won't be long before my territory will have many people and soldiers again. Lord Jiang, take it. I have another one. Lord Jiang, really, you are so powerful. Just take care of me in the future. Hee. Zhou couldn't help but ponder when he saw her say that. Soon, he thought of a way. Lord Jiang, how about this? I will keep this Battle Resurrection Scroll, but I will give you 1,000 military recruitment books tomorrow, so that you can directly have 1,000 military professional recruits. How about it? His current territory has reached the population carrying limit. After cleaning up the monster ranch tomorrow, there will definitely be a large number of military recruitment books. It will definitely be difficult to use at that time. In this case, why not give it to Linger to exchange for this Battle Resurrection Scroll? In the future, he will take good care of her, as Linger said. And Linger was also stunned after seeing Zhou's reply. Directly have 1,000 military professional recruits. Before the Novice Lord test, she only had more than 500 military professionals. Linger hesitated for a moment and agreed. Zhou smiled at this, and was about to end the conversation, and go back to use the blood of the Chaos human race. But at this moment, lines of text prompts appeared in front of him. Also appeared in front of all the lords of all races. Congratulations to all lords for becoming official lords, and having the qualifications to compete for the Supreme Lord on the Supreme Continent. The next 2 days will be a rest period for all official lords. During these 2 days, no forces will come to attack the territories of the lords. After the rest period, the first official lord event, the 10,000 Races Lord Battlefield, will be launched. All official lords will start to experience the real 10,000 Races Lord's hegemony from now on. More challenges, treasures, status, arms, special buildings, and titles will follow. Please be prepared, all official lords. The prompt text disappeared from then on. But at this moment, all the 10,000 Races Lords were completely shocked. Chapter 119. Is this the battlefield of the Lords of 10,000 Races? After seeing these prompts, Zhou was not afraid but excited. Finally, we have to face the real battle of the Lords of 10,000 Races. He opened the Blue Star Lord World channel. The other Lords of Blue Star were also discussing this latest event. Official Lord event. Damn, will there be many alien races? No way, only 2 days of rest time. At least give us another 7 days. Will we fight with lords of other races in the future? I will definitely rise in this official Lord event. I advise everyone not to be confused by the word event. The battlefield of the Lords of 10,000 Races. Just think about it, and you will know that its dangers will definitely be more terrifying than the Novice Lord test. I think so too. Let's continue to work hard to improve our strength in the next 2 days. I don't want to die in the battlefield of the Lords of 10,000 Races instead of the Novice Lord test. Dragon Blood Alliance is recruiting new lords. Join us, support each other, and survive together in the next official Lord event. Dragon Blood Alliance? Your leader is not even as good as an unknown Dragon God Lord. Speaking of Dragon God Lord and Insect Lord, why haven't these two big guys appeared on the World Channel? What else could it be? Keep a low profile and develop quietly. Many big guys are like this. They have appeared on the Novice Lord rankings. How can they develop quietly? And they are just talking on the World Channel, and we can't find them through the World Channel. Have you never added them as friends? I added them, but I don't know what happened, and it showed that I couldn't add friends. Why bother about them so much? If you don't want to die, hurry up and prepare for the 10,000 Races Lord Battlefield event the day after tomorrow. Zhou retracted his gaze, thinking, the first official Lord activity is coming. This period of time is when the Lords need to replenish and improve their power. Maybe I can take advantage of these 2 days to sell some things at a high price and make a good fortune. After thinking for a while, he already had a general idea in his mind. The era of selling monster flesh and blood is over. For the Lords, who want to participate in the battlefield of the Lords of all races, the certificate of military transfer that can directly increase the strength of the troops is definitely what they need most. Of course, I can't forget to develop the activity of the battlefield of the Lords of all races. It is both an activity and a challenge. What these lords said is right. It is estimated that there is a high probability that the lords will die in this activity, and it is likely that more lords will die than in the test of the novice lords. In order to prevent himself from becoming one of the dead, he will take the attitude of the test of the novice lords to face this battlefield activity of the lords of all races. Then he didn't think about it anymore, and took out the bottle containing the blood of the chaos human race. He glanced at the chaotic blood drop inside. A text prompt appeared. Absorb? Yes, Jojo said. As soon as he finished speaking, the blood drop in the bottle flew out automatically, and then slowly merged into his brow. Then the drop of blood did not directly merge into his body, but flew directly to the soul in his sea of consciousness, and then merged with his soul. When Jojo mastered the blood bat form, he saw the appearance of his soul, which was a transparent soul body emitting a hazy white light. But after this drop of chaotic blood merged into his soul, he found that the color of his soul changed to chaotic color at an astonishing speed. Then, he felt it clearly. His body also began to transform rapidly after his soul became a chaos human soul. After a while, Jojo opened his eyes. His pupils were initially chaos color, but soon returned to normal black pupils. A text prompt appeared. Your blue star human bloodline has been promoted to chaos human bloodline. The current chaos human bloodline level is lower black iron. You can now continuously fuse the bloodlines of other races, obtain and optimize the bloodline abilities of other races, and improve the bloodline level of chaos human bloodline until it grows into a mythology superior bloodline. Your 6 senses have been greatly enhanced. Is this chaos human bloodline? Jojo looked at his body with an incredible look in his eyes. Obviously, his physical strength has not increased much. But now, he has a feeling of being liberated all over his body. It was as if his body had unlimited potential that could be opened by a key, and then explored at will. And that key, it was the blood of other races. Incredible. Jojo was amazed. Huh? Who? He suddenly looked in the distance. Boom! The window was pushed open by the energy in Jojo's body, allowing his eyes to pass through the house, and look at a sand dune more than 3,000 meters away. There. With incredible vision, Jojo saw 2 beautiful figures looking at him. One of them was shrouded in a starry robe. She had an amazingly beautiful and majestic face. When Jojo looked at her, it was as if he was looking at a vast starry sky, and as if he was witnessing an unpredictable fate. The beauty of the other being was even better than the other. But she seemed to be intertwined with blood and fire. There was war and misfortune all around her. Just looking at her, there was a feeling of being burned all over. This feeling, Jojo had felt it in Baiyun when she had just become a hero. And now this person. He seemed to know her too. Naisha? Jojo stared at her blankly. Naisha was startled, then smiled at him. She said thank you, then waved goodbye to him. Jojo did not hesitate to see this, and rushed directly out of the Lord's courtyard, and rushed to the location of the 2 of them. Soon, he came to the location where the 2 of them were just now. But the 2 of them, at this time, they had disappeared. Jojo looked around. His eyesight was very good now, and he could see the patterns on the wings of a mosquito thousands of meters away. But he could not find the figures of the 2 now. At this moment, an ethereal and cold voice appeared in Jojo's mind. Hello, Lord Jiyoung. We came here just to fulfill a friend's wish. We didn't mean to disturb you. Please don't blame us for coming here without permission. Also, congratulations to Lord Jiyoung for becoming the strongest novice lord of your blue star human race. If there is a chance in the future, you are welcome to visit the Elf Empire. We have something else to do, so we will leave first. After that, the voice disappeared. Jojo called twice. As a result, the voice no longer responded to him. Jojo frowned. The other party should not have seen what he did in the room. After all, the Lord's courtyard is a building of the Supreme Will. Even adult dragons cannot destroy it, and it is impossible to spy on it. Just come to see me. Jojo thought of Natia. So she has been resurrected. So she disappeared in the ruins of time. Could it be that she still remembers what happened in the ruins of time, so she came to see me? Jojo's mind turned very quickly, and he soon thought of this possibility. A faint smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. It's just a little help. No need to thank me. Just treat me to a meal when we meet next time. He glanced around, then waved his hand as if saying goodbye, and then turned back. A moment later, in the desert in the distance, the figures of Mort Astrologer and Natia appeared again. I didn't expect him to go this far. Maybe we will meet again in the future. Natia had a smile on her face. Seeing that the Lord of the Sun in her memory could achieve such an achievement now, she was sincerely happy. Then Natia looked at Mort Astrologer. Mort Astrologer. Your courtesy just now is really good. Thank you for respecting him so much. Natia thanked. Although she had just been resurrected not long ago. But she already knew a lot about the temper and character of the man in front of her. In the imperial palace, this legendary senior astrologer was very respectful to the queen. For other elf ministers, she has always been proud and dismissive. When she came, Natia had thought about how to make this meeting more friendly. But she didn't expect the other party actually said such a thing to Zhou just now. Maybe it's because Lord Jiayang is now the strongest novice lord, she speculated. Then Natia found that the proud and majestic Mort Astrologer in her heart had not spoken. Mr. Astrologer? Are you listening to me? Natia lowered her head and asked curiously. Then she saw Mort's face under the cloak. She was pale at this time, with cold sweat on her forehead, and looked overly frightened. Mr. Astrologer, what's wrong with you? Natia was surprised. Mort didn't speak at first. After a long time, she recovered. I just saw the face of the Lord of the Sun. Then when I wanted to see more things, I saw the existence of the Supreme Will. Mort Astrologer had calmed down at this time. It seems that Lord Jiayang has performed very well in this test, and even attracted the attention of the Supreme Will. We must go back immediately and tell the Queen about this. We must change our attitude towards this Lord in the future, she said. Natia was stunned. The Supreme Will is also paying attention to Lord Jiayang. Mort did not explain much. She directly used a golden scroll, and then in a golden light, the two disappeared out of thin air. Jiayang City. In the living room of the Lord's courtyard. I didn't expect that there would be a day to see Natia in reality. I thought Natia only existed in the ruins of time. Zhou sighed. Then he stopped thinking about it, and continued to study his chaos human bloodline. Just now, I could suddenly feel the gaze of Natia and another elf. It should be this chaos human bloodline that strengthened my six senses. Zhou thought. Although this ability cannot attack others directly. But it is still very good in preventing sneak attacks and peeping. For a lord who does not need to fight personally, this ability is just what he needs. He thought about it, and then took out the low-level bloodline he had obtained from the vampire corpse before. When he saw the bloodline information, he was stunned. Because the other information of this low-level bloodline has not changed. But at the bottom of it, a few new lines of prompts appeared at this time. Chaos Human Bloodline Optimization Tip 1. After the Chaos Human race absorbs it, it can erase the high-level vampire bloodline imprint in this low-level bloodline, so that the Chaos Human race will not be affected by the bloodline level suppression of the high-level vampire. Chaos Human Bloodline Optimization Tip 2. After the Chaos Human race absorbs it, it will not suffer from hemophilia. Chaos Human Bloodline Optimization Tip 3. After the Chaos Human race absorbs it, it cannot be suppressed by order elements such as light elements. Is this possible? Zhou was shocked. Chapter 120. Zhou looked at the low-level bloodline in his hand. Originally, he just wanted to see how the Chaos Human race bloodline optimized and improved other bloodlines. Unexpectedly, this optimization method was so simple and crude. It was written directly at the bottom of the bloodline information. I like this optimization prompt method. A smile appeared on his face. This prompt method is much simpler and clearer. He thought that only after eating it could he understand which aspects could be optimized. Now it seems that it doesn't need to be so troublesome. Absorb the low-level bloodline, Zhou said in a deep voice. The reason why he didn't absorb this low-level bloodline at the beginning was because of the bloodline level suppression defect. Now that this defect can be optimized by the Chaos Human race bloodline, he naturally has nothing to hesitate about. The next second, he saw this low-level bloodline turned into countless blood-colored light spots and merged into the heart position in his body. Zhou felt his body warm up. It seemed that something in the deepest part of his body had been improved. A warm and comfortable feeling soon appeared in all parts of his body. At this moment, more text prompts suddenly appeared. You have absorbed one low-level blood of the vampire race, lower gold level. Your Chaos Human blood has been discovered to have more potential and promoted to intermediate black iron blood. Your six senses have been strengthened. Your racial skill blood bat form has been strengthened. When you use the blood bat form, you will transform into more blood bats, and the vitality and defense of each blood bat will be stronger. Your racial talent blood pool has been strengthened. You can store more extra blood in your body, and get a stronger effect increase when performing blood element related skills. This is the normal ability power of low-level vampires. Before, I just borrowed the race skill book and race talent ball to force it out. Zhou also felt the changes in his body. He couldn't help thinking in his heart. However, he didn't expect that a gold-level bloodline could only upgrade the bloodline of the Chaos human race from the lower Black Iron level to the intermediate Black Iron level. It seems that it is a long way to go to upgrade it to the mythical upper level. Then Jojo walked out of the Lord's courtyard and looked at the corpses. It turned out that if these 50,000 or 60,000 fire demon corpses were to be fully extracted with 3 bronze-level Conqueror blast furnaces, it would take at least until tomorrow noon to complete the extraction. Jojo shook his head. It seems that he needs to buy a better Conqueror blast furnace. This bronze-level Conqueror blast furnace obviously can't meet his needs. Then he replaced the 3 Conqueror blast furnaces with 3 gold-level fog hearts as energy, so that even without Jojo's help, they can work continuously for more than 100 hours. Although doing so will shorten their service life. But Jojo didn't care. The battle of the Lords of 10,000 races is about to begin. Now everything is efficiency first. He didn't want to be around the Conqueror blast furnace every day and supply it with his energy. Then he would become a tool again. And if it breaks, he can just sell it. For Jojo, who is now rich. Spending dozens of bronze-level mist hearts to buy a Conqueror blast furnace is a drop in the bucket for him. Then Jojo went to find Wu Xian. He found that Wu Xian and Zhao Chongsho were talking together in the room at night. "Hello, Lord." Seeing Jojo coming, the two were a little surprised, and then immediately said respectfully, "You two are great contributors to today's battle. No need to be so polite." "What are you talking about?" Jojo smiled. "I am talking to General Wu Xian about the city wall fortifications." Zhao Chongsho smiled. "Report to Lord." At present, the city wall of our Jiayang city is well made in terms of defense facilities. Especially with the existence of the Aurora Tower, it can already face most of the enemies who come to attack the city. But it is still far from a complete city wall fortification, so I came to discuss it with Zhao Chongsho. Wu Xian said respectfully. Then he told his own ideas. A complete city wall fortification is indeed not enough to put a few Aurora Towers and build a few watchtowers. For example, parapets, battlements, moon city, city compartments, city gates. These are all indispensable things in the city wall fortifications. It was also the first time for Jojo to hear these things. So he listened patiently. It took a long time. Wu Xian finally finished. Jojo felt that he had learned a lot. As for the construction of the city wall, he would not give blind advice. Everything should be done by these two professionals. After that, the three of them talked about this for a while, and Jojo remembered the purpose of this visit. "Mr. Zhao, how was your rest this time?" Jojo asked. "Thanks to the Lord. I slept for a long time after I came back, and my mental state has been fully restored after I woke up. Especially after hearing that our army defeated all enemies. I feel like I'm 10 years younger." "Lord, don't worry too much," Zhao Chongsho said with a smile. Jojo nodded, and then took out a super-level potential promotion potion and gave it to Zhao Chongsho. Zhao Chongsho, who has always been calm in the face of everything, was stunned when he saw this bottle of super-level potential promotion potion. "Lord, what are you doing?" Zhao Chongsho looked at Jojo blankly. "Old Zhao, please accept it. In the test that the territory has experienced this time. Old Zhao, your contribution to Jiayang City is obvious to all. This super-level potential promotion potion is naturally given as a reward for your contribution. This Lord will not treat anyone who has made contributions to Jiayang City unfairly." Jojo said seriously. He actually has an epic potential promotion potion in his hand now. But he was afraid that he would not know what to reward next time, so he took out this super-level potential promotion potion first. "If there is a chance in the future, I will give you an epic reward. But this is too expensive." Zhao Chongsho still hesitated. He was well informed. He naturally knew what a super-level potential promotion potion represented. The potential of the human race generally hovered between bronze, silver and gold. The platinum-level potential human race was already considered a top-level potential talent. And the super-level potential human race, like Zheng Yuanqi and Wu Xian, they can be said to be rare geniuses in the human race. Not to mention in the outside world. The super-level potential often represents a high-level race, it can be said. If he took the super-level potential promotion potion, he could be reborn and become a rare genius like Zheng Yuanqi and Wu Xian. That's why he thought it was precious. "Mr. Zhao, don't refuse. And after Mr. Zhao's potential is promoted, I have another important task for Mr. Zhao to do. This matter must be done by Mr. Zhao after his potential is promoted," Jojo said. Zhao Chongsho was stunned when he heard this, and then he didn't say anything, just took it, opened the bottle stopper, and drank it in one gulp. After he took it, the two observed his changes. Then they soon discovered. At this time, Zhao Chongshou's originally gray hair turned black at a speed visible to the naked eye, and the wrinkles on his face disappeared quickly. After he opened his eyes, Zhao Chongshou had changed from a white-haired old man to a middle-aged man in his 40s. Congratulations to Mr. Zhao for becoming a human with extraordinary potential. Zhou Zhou glanced at his attribute panel, and after confirming that he had become an extraordinary superior potential, he couldn't help but smile and congratulate. Thank you, Lord. Zhao Chongshou knelt on the ground with tears in his eyes. He finally felt the feeling of being able to continue to advance. Ever since he became a platinum senior architect, he thought that this was the end of his life. He didn't expect that he would have a day to move forward, and all of this. It was brought to him by the Lord. Zhou Zhou helped Zhao Chongshou up, and then handed him the tiny blueprint. This architectural blueprint will be handed over to Mr. Zhao. I hope Mr. Zhao can build it as soon as possible, Zhou Zhou said. After taking it, Mr. Zhao looked at it for a while, and immediately found the special features of this architectural blueprint. Ethnic architecture? Zhao Chongshou was surprised. Ethnic architecture, among most ordinary races, this type of building will not exceed one hand. He is the honorary president of the Aurora Kingdom Architecture Association. In this life, he has only come into contact with the Aurora Tower of the Aurora people. This shows how precious this kind of building is. Zhao Chongshou did not expect that the Lord would actually give him this important task. Leave it to me, Lord. Give me 2 days and enough manpower, I should be able to build it, Zhao Chongshou said after a moment of silence. Zhou Zhou nodded. Congratulations, brother. You are more than 10 years younger now. At least 50 years younger. Wu Xian also congratulated beside him. He felt a little emotional. How precious is a super-level potential promotion potion. His own lord is really generous to his own people. He felt that he had followed the right person. At this moment, he saw his lord's eyes fall on him, and then a mysterious smile appeared on his face. Wu Xian was startled. Mr. Zhao has made great contributions. Mr. Wu has also made great contributions. This is for Mr. Wu. I hope Mr. Wu can get what he wants. Zhou Zhou took out the Heroic Inheritance Secret Book of Longma Qiangjiang and gave it to Wu Xian. When Wu Xian saw this Heroic Inheritance Secret Book, his body suddenly shook. Zhao Chongshou also widened his eyes immediately. This. Wu Xian stuttered a little. Mr. Wu. In the future, my territory is destined to face many powerful enemies. At that time, I will inevitably rely on you and the soldiers of the Jiayang Legion. This Heroic Inheritance Secret Book. It is both inheritance. It is also a responsibility. Mr. Wu, do you have the courage to take it? Zhou Zhou said seriously. Although Wu Xian is old, you still have the courage of a young man. I swear to die for the Lord. Wu Xian knelt on the ground with tears in his tiger eyes. The loyalty of your subject Wu Xian has been raised to 100, and he has become your loyal subject. Zhou Zhou said nothing, handed the Hero Inheritance Code to Wu Xian, and then turned and left. Tomorrow, his territory will welcome the second hero. Chapter 121. After Zhou Zhou came back, he opened the Lord Talent of Peace and Prosperity, and then looked directly at the Specific Effect 4 at the bottom. Specific Talent Effect 4. When the number of people with a loyalty of 90 points or above in the territory reaches 1,000, your territory will be famous, and many creatures will know that your territory is a peaceful territory, slightly increasing the probability of foreign creatures coming to seek refuge. Current number of people, 986/1000. It's almost 1,000 people. Zhou Zhou raised his eyebrows. He originally thought that it would take about 40 days to complete this number target. It turned out that it was almost done in just the 8th day. I guess the influence of my Battle Resurrection Scroll today was too great. That's why the number of people with a loyalty of 90 points increased dramatically, Zhou Zhou thought. After he used the Battle Resurrection Scroll today, a dense reminder of loyalty improvement immediately appeared in front of him. He blocked it on the spot. He didn't expect it. 2 scrolls actually brought him so many people with 90 points of loyalty. It seems that I have to show my power in front of more people in the future, Zhou Zhou thought thoughtfully. At this efficiency, it is estimated that in 2 days, his territory will get the reputation of peace and prosperity, and its reputation will rise again. After that, he had nothing to do, so he fell asleep directly on the bed. The next morning, Zhou Zhou opened his eyes on the bed. He was stunned for 2 seconds, and then he came back to his senses. The test of the novice lord is over. Today is the time to rest. Zhou Zhou smiled. He opened the world channel and found that many Blue Star lords were similar to him and had not recovered from the novice lord test. However, many lords decided to be lazy all day. Some lords with a strong sense of crisis had already gotten up to prepare for the 10,000 races lord battlefield. Can't relax? The 10,000 races lord battlefield is definitely more dangerous than the novice lord test, and the mortality rate is even higher. There are also more opportunities and chances to improve strength. Now is not the time to relax, Jojo reminded himself. He tried to get up. As a result, he was pulled back by the bed. It seems that I have to subdue the monster of the bed today. Jojo took a deep breath. Then he prepared to get up while brushing the world channel. As a result, he watched. He found a very interesting message. What the hell? What's going on? When I summoned the people just now, I summoned a Blue Star Lord, but the other party has now lost his Lord identity and memory and has become a people. Many people responded to him below. Said that he had also summoned the Lord of Blue Star. When Jojo saw this, he immediately thought of the reminder given to him by the Supreme Will yesterday. We, the remaining lords, we are beginning to shoulder the fate and future of Blue Star, he murmured. Jojo suddenly lost his sleepiness. He got up, dressed, washed up, walked out of the Lord's courtyard, and came to the summoning gate. Hint, do you want to summon immediately? Yes, Jojo said. The next second, the summoning gate suddenly lit up with a bright white light, and then 66 people walked out of it. Hello, Lord. After they came out, they saw Jojo and immediately said respectfully, Everyone, please stand up. Jojo said. Thank you, Lord. Everyone stood up. Jojo looked at them. Among the 66 people, there were 23 male subjects and 43 female subjects. In the ability overview of 6 of them, it was pointed out that the other party was once the Lord of Blue Star, but now lost his memory and became the subject of Lord Jiayang. There were 12 professionals. Among them, there was 1 bronze senior spearman, 1 bronze senior pharmacist, 3 bronze intermediate doctors, 2 bronze junior architects, 4 black iron senior chefs, and 1 black iron intermediate cartographer. Pharmacist? Jojo heard Linger talk about this profession. This is a life profession that specializes in cultivating medicinal materials. The corresponding living building is the medicine garden. He looked at the other party. The other party looked like a middle-aged man. Looked thinner. He wore a pair of glasses, looking at him respectfully but a little timidly. Jojo opened the other party's panel information. Landlord, Feng Yuliang. Location, Juyang City. Life occupation name, pharmacist. Occupational level, bronze upper. Ability overview, he was once a human lord of Blue Star. In reality, he was a senior herbal material valuer. Later, he died in the novice lord test. Now he is reincarnated under the command of Lord Jiayang. He lost his previous memories, and became a landlord of Lord Jiayang. Skills, bronze upper medicinal material identification, bronze upper medicinal material cultivation, bronze upper medicinal material processing. Loyalty, 77. Potential, gold upper. Jojo looked at his ability overview, and then looked at him. Do you remember anything? He asked. I only remember that I was once a Blue Star person, some knowledge about cultivating medicinal materials, and that I had to be loyal to the Lord. Feng Yuliang said respectfully and nervously. Jojo looked at him. They are all painful memories. It's better to forget them, he suddenly said to himself. Then, he didn't think about it anymore, and handed these people to Zheng Yuanqi, who was responsible for the specific arrangements. As for the medicine garden, it was also very simple. After the novice lord test, there were many architects from black iron to gold level in his territory. So now Zhao Chengshou doesn't have to run around alone to build buildings for the living professional people. These newly added architects can help the other party build a bronze-level medicine garden. Not only that, with these architects, all kinds of buildings that were originally in short supply in his territory will be quickly supplemented in the future. At least the housing problem of the people should be solved in a short time. As for the black iron intermediate cartographer, Jojo directly arranged him to Wu Tu. Now Wu Tu's reconnaissance soldier team only has him as a cartographer. This person is just right to help him. Then Jojo led his men to sweep the time ruins, and then came to the monster ranch and swept the monster ranch again. Among the gains were Flame Demon Mist Wolf Set, Flesh and Blood, Skill Books, Potion Formulas, Poison Sacks, Black Scorpion Poison Crossbows, and other items. Under the influence of perfect loot, their quality has all been improved to a higher level. In addition, They also got 21,248 bronze-level missed hearts, 3,044 silver-level missed hearts, a total of 4,752 certificates of job transfer for the 3 types of soldiers were obtained. There were also 747 sword and shield recruitment books, 651 poison crossbow recruitment books, 965 sword and blade recruitment books, 384 elemental archer recruitment books, and the last 3,211 kilograms of light-absorbing crystals. This perfect trophy is so cool. Zhou couldn't help but curl up his lips when he saw these trophies. Under the influence of perfect trophies, their quality is all increased by 1. The missed heart after adding 1 directly increased his daily missed heart income from the monster ranch by 10 times. Not to mention that the quality of the soldier recruitment book has also been improved by a level from now on. The soldier professionals he recruits every day through the recruitment book, their lowest potential is no longer intermediate black iron, but intermediate bronze. As for the sand crystal, after the quality is increased by 1, it becomes a bronze-level material light-absorbing crystal. This is a crystal stone that emits a faint white light, and there seems to be a trace of light element energy flowing inside, which is very different from the previous sand crystal. Material name: light-absorbing crystal. Material grade: bronze grade. Material effect 1. Bronze grade building materials produced in the desert can be added to other building materials to increase the defense of the building by 300%, increase the earthquake resistance by 200%, increase the bronze grade elemental energy defense effect by 1, and increase the warm winter and cool summer building effect by 1. Material effect 2. Light absorbing crystal has the effect of absorbing light element energy, enhancing its own strength, and strengthening the building's defense ability. When the light-absorbing crystal is full of light element energy, it will be upgraded to silver-grade building material light element stone. Material introduction: after being exposed to the sun for a long time, the black iron-grade building material sand crystal will gradually develop the ability to absorb light element energy, and finally evolve into the bronze-grade building material light-absorbing crystal. While retaining and strengthening the original sand crystal ability, it also has the defense effect of reducing elemental skill damage. Good stuff. Zhou thought immediately after seeing the information about the light-absorbing crystal. It seems that his sand crystal wall can be renamed again. Chapter 122. After Zhou realized the importance of the light-draining crystal, he immediately went to Zhao Changshu and showed him the light-draining crystal. Light-draining crystal? This is a good thing. Although it has a similar name to the Aurora crystal, they are 2 completely different things. One is the core of life energy. The other is an excellent building material. As long as the light-draining crystal is exposed to the sun for 3 days, it will be filled with light element energy and become a silver-level building material, light element stone. If we can nix it into the city wall, then the defense of our city wall will be enough to withstand some gold-level attacks, Zhao Changshu said in surprise. Zhou was delighted when he heard this. Then use light-draining crystal instead of sand crystal to build the city wall, he said without hesitation. Zhao Changshu nodded. It's easy. We now have a gold-level architect in our territory. Just let them do it. I can build the temple and supervise here at the same time. That way we can do both without delay. Did I have to trouble you, Mr. Zhao? Zhou nodded. You're too polite, Lord. I'm very inspired now. I need to participate in a lot of construction work to turn the ideas and theories in my mind into reality. This way we can verify each other and quickly improve my architect level. So in the future, Lord, just ask me to do this kind of thing more often, Zhao Changshu said with a smile. Zhou nodded. After that, he called 3 gold-level architects from the gift bag in the territory, handed them the more than 3,000 kilograms of light-absorbing crystals, and asked them to be responsible for the renovation of the sand crystal wall. Then he opened Linger's friend, set up a red envelope, and put 300 sword and shield recruitment books, 300 Pooh sword recruitment books, 300 poison crossbow recruitment books, and 100 element archer recruitment books in it, and then sent them to Linger. After sending it, Zhou breathed a sigh of relief. In this way, he can take the battle resurrection scroll with more peace of mind. Almost a few seconds after he went over, Linger immediately replied to him. Spirit Medicine Lord, thank you, brother. Spirit Medicine Lord, the quality of these recruitment books is so high. How can it not be high? These are all perfect spoils of war. Lord Jiayang, there are only 2 days to prepare for the battlefield of the lords of all races. Don't be careless. Work hard to accumulate strength, and tell me if you need anything. Spirit Medicine Lord, yes, I know, brother. Linger will definitely not relax. Spiritual Medicine Lord, By the way, brother, I have already cultivated the medicinal herbs you asked me to cultivate last time. I will send them to you now. After that, she directly said Zhou 1,000 copies of Black Iron Potential Promotion Potion, 1,000 copies of Life Potion, 1,000 copies of Energy Potion, 1,000 copies of Gold Corpse Water, and 1,000 copies of Blood Eye. Zhou accepted them all. Then, the two chatted for a while before ending the conversation. Then, he opened the exchange interface and started setting up the transaction. Transaction name. Transaction of Lord Jiayong. Transaction goods. 1,000 copies of Sword and Shield Soldier Job Transfer Certificate without grade. 1,000 copies of Pooh Sword Soldier Job Transfer Certificate without grade. 1,000 copies of Poison Crossbow Soldier Job Transfer Certificate without grade. Trading requirements. 1,000 Iron Grade Fog Hearts for each ungraded Sword and Shield Soldier Job Transfer Certificate / Pooh Sword Soldier Job Transfer Certificate. 2,000 Iron Grade Fog Hearts for each ungraded Poison Crossbow Soldier Job Transfer Certificate, and each lord can trade up to 10 copies. Settings completed. Zhou directly chose to publish the transaction. The next second, his transaction appeared in the exchange, and quickly reached the top of the ranking of views. The lords on the World Channel also quickly discussed. Fuck, did you see that? Boss Jiayong started selling job transfer certificates again. You came just in time. I was just worried about the battlefield of the lords of 10,000 races. Outrageous. 3,000 job transfer certificates appeared at the auction the day before yesterday, and now 3,000 more. The things are good, but they are really expensive. Don't you understand the nature of Boss Jiayong as a profiteer? We are all fellow Blue Star compatriots. Lord Jiayong, since you are so strong, why don't you show your dedication and take the initiative to help everyone? You set such a high price. Do you want to take advantage of us? People like him only care about their own interests, and never care about the lives of their compatriots. I saw it from the beginning. There are so many saintly bitches, full of morality and justice. You talk so nicely, why don't you give something first? My territory is not developing well, why should I give anything? You are poor, so you are right. I am sick of it. Block them. Zhou was also watching the chat of the lords on the World Channel. Not surprisingly, under the possible threat of the battlefield of the lords of all races, everyone's enthusiasm for the job transfer certificate far exceeds their enthusiasm for monster flesh and blood. And this thing is very valuable. In a short period of time, its price is expected to remain high. Zhou is more determined to sell the job transfer certificate in the future. As for those comments about him, Zhou was very calm about it. Just block them all. 3 minutes later, Zhou noticed that all 3,000 job transfer certificates were sold. He looked at the backstage results. Transaction results. 4 million Black Iron Mist Hearts. Zhou smacked his lips. This is the amazing value of the military job transfer certificate at the current stage. Just then, 2 golden figures came from a distance. Wherever they went, everyone was paying attention. He quickly came to Zhou. It was Wu Xian. At this time, he was wearing a golden armor and a golden battle robe on his back. He held a golden dragon spear in his right hand, and a golden dragon horse with golden horns and golden skin in his left hand. The whole person looked majestic, and the temperament of a veteran general came to his face. Meet the Lord. Wu Xian said respectfully and excitedly. Congratulations to Mr. Wu for achieving the status of a hero. Zhou said with a smile. This is all given to me by the Lord. I will never forget it. Wu Xian half knelt on the ground excitedly. This heroic status and power came too suddenly. Until now, he still felt like he was in a dream. Zhou stepped forward to help him up, and then looked at his attribute panel. Subject, Wu Xian, Hero Unit. Heroic title, Dragon Horse Spear General. Status, Extraordinary Hero Destiny Status. Territory, Jiayong City. Strength Class, Gold Upper. Ability Overview. A hero with both human and golden dragon bloodlines, with the powerful power of pure-blooded dragons in his body, proficient in spearmanship and military formations, and with a partner who also has golden dragon bloodlines. Their combination is enough to dominate the battlefield. Bloodline, Human Bloodline, Extraordinary Upper, 97%, Golden Dragon Bloodline, Epic Upper, 3%. Skills, Hero Skill Golden Dragon Break, Hero Skill Re-Military Heart, Hero Skill Summoning Dragon Horse Jingwang, Talent Seeing Through Fire, Talent Dragon Blood. Coercion, Gold Level Dragon Blood Transformation, Diamond Level Military Theory, Diamond Level Military Management. Loyalty, 100, Die Hard. Potential, extraordinary. Hero biography. 1. Before becoming a hero, he was a great general who fought for the Aurora kingdom of the human race, protected countless Aurora people, and made countless fog monsters fear him. He was a soldier all his life, but his heroic spirit remained. The hero's personal legend degree increased by 1, the human race reputation increased by 2,000, and the reputation of the supreme continent increased by 1, 2. With the gift of the human lord, Lord Jiayang, he obtained the heroic inheritance of the Dragon Horse Spear General, and became the 4th generation of the Dragon Horse Spear General. The hero's personal legend degree increased by 1, the human race reputation increased by 10,000, and the reputation of the supreme continent increased by 3. Chapter 123. Zhou nodded with satisfaction. Now he has 2 heroes under his command, an epic hero, Blood-Rocking Fire Spirit by Yun, an extraordinary hero, Dragon Horse Spear General Wu Xian. This is at the current stage. Let alone within the human lords of Blue Star. Even among the lords of all races. Zhou has confidence. There are definitely very few who can do what he does. After all, heroes do not appear more as the race becomes stronger. Its birth depends on both opportunity and luck. And unfortunately, he is very good at both points. Mr. Wu, do you want to go out and train the soldiers and try out the new power? Zhou thought for a moment and suddenly said, "That's what I meant." Wu Xian laughed when he heard it. "Then Mr. Wu, please make some preparations. We set off in a moment," he said. "Yes, Lord," Wu Xian said respectfully. Zhou nodded, then came to the gate of summoning and threw all the remaining recruitment books into it. A moment later, in front of him, 474 sword and shield soldiers, 665 sword soldiers, 351 poison crossbow soldiers, and 284 elemental archers stood in a neat row. Yesterday, 47 recruitment book packages were opened, and 3 non-grade archer recruitment books were used, adding a total of 220 new soldiers. Today, we cleaned up the monster ranch and added 1,175 new soldiers, including the 1,000 soldiers in the desolate city. Now I have 9,921 people under my command. Tomorrow, the total number of soldiers under my command will officially exceed 10,000. A smile appeared on Zhou's face. After a while, Bai Yun gathered 5,000 soldiers according to Zhou's instructions. As for the remaining 3,000 people, he asked them to stay to guard Jiayang City. Today is different from the past. Without the protection of the Novice Lord Shield, the Supreme Barrier can only defend against the invasion of the Scarlet Mist. If you want to avoid being stolen, leaving a garrison in the territory is a must. Then Zhou, Bai Yun, Wu Xian and Neltharion took the 5,000 soldiers and left Jiayang City together. More than 2 hours later, Yuchuan Town area, the territory of the Vampire Lord, Lord Blood's son. After Zhou came, he did not hide his intentions at all, and directly led his troops to surround this place. There is no way. In the map drawn by Wu Tu, it has been marked that there are less than 100 low-level vampires under the command of Lord Blood's son. Now the test of the novice lord is over. Even if his strength is further improved, he should still be far from being a match for Zhou and his men, so he was too lazy to launch a sneak attack. Inside Blood Sun City, the Blood Sun Lord Baron Wallace looked grimly at the 5,000 troops surrounding him, as well as Bai Yun and Wu Xian, who made him feel a sense of life and death crisis. Why are there so many people coming to me? Could it be that the Aurora people in Yuchuan Town want to attack me? Damn it! Didn't other tribesmen say that the national forces in the Supreme Continent would not easily attack us, the leaders of all races? Could it be that because we captured some living people for blood food, they had a reason to attack me? Baron Wallace murmured. Because of his bloodthirstiness, he could not help but send people to Yuchuan Town to steal some human blood. But weren't they just some human beings? Was it necessary to make such a big fuss and send so many people to besiege him? He was puzzled. He had never expected it. The master behind these 5,000 military professionals was not from Yuchuan Town, but the lord of all races like him. Baron Wallace's eyes were gloomy and uncertain. He now had only 156 low-level vampires under his command. There was no way to break through. The most important thing now was how to save his own life. Finally, he seemed to have made a decision, and his eyes suddenly became firm. The terrain in the enemy's territory is unknown, and the race's abilities are strange. If we rush in all at once, there will inevitably be some accidents. We don't need to rush in. When the vampires come out from among them, we will shoot them one by one to consume their manpower. In the end, they will definitely rush out all of them. Then shoot them all. In this way, we can take down this 10,000 races lord's territory without spending a single soldier. Zhou said as he looked at the vampire territory in front of him. When he first knew about the vampire territory, he specially sent people to monitor the situation here. The purpose is to wait until the novice lord's test is over, and then take down these two 10,000 races lords' territories. Now is the time to realize the original idea. In addition, all long-range troops are ready. If something flies out of the enemy's territory in a while, don't wait for my order. Just shoot them all. Don't let any creature fly out of here today. Zhou remembered the blood-bat form and added this order. Bai Yun and others obeyed the order respectfully. Soon, as if to confirm his words, more than 1,000 blood bats suddenly flew out of the territory of Lord Blood's son and fled in all directions. Zhou didn't need to give orders. The next second, a rain of arrows fell from the sky, directly killing most of these blood bats. The remaining blood bats were still flying. Most of them were the bodies carrying souls. When they were about to fly out of the range of long-range soldiers, roar! A deafening dragon roar came from the sky. At the same time, a vast dragon power like a mountain descended on the territory of Lord Blood's son. The next second, the remaining flying blood bats, as if they were being immobilized and frightened, stared wide-eyed, froze in midair with a look of fear, and then fell down with a crackling sound. Seeing this, the soldiers below came forward to finish off the enemy. Bai Yun and Wu Xian also joined in. Soon, a line of killing prompts that Zhou had been waiting for appeared in front of him. Your Lord Wu Xian killed the vampire race Blood Sun Lord, and the promotion energy increased by 20. The trophy is condensed. Blood Sun City has become a no-man's land. You can plunder or occupy the territory. Zhou couldn't help shaking his head. Too easy, now, for him to deal with an ordinary lord of all races. It is as easy as pinching a chicken to death. It is far from what he could do when he killed Lord Boz. More than half an hour later, 156 corpses were sent to Zhou. He took out a Conqueror blast furnace and asked other soldiers to extract the spoils. Zhou looked at the corpse of the Bloody Sun Lord that was specially taken out in front of him. Item name: Corpse of the Bloody Sun Lord. Item level: Lower Bronze. Item effect: Contains spoils that have not yet been extracted. Item introduction: The Vampire Baron Lord of the Vampire Clan, who is good at manipulating blood to kill people, has a very serious bloodthirstiness, and has now died at the hands of the prideful Sun Lord. Loot explosion rate: 2 bronze level Miss Hearts. Explosion rate: 100%. 1 platinum superior bloodline Vampire Baron bloodline. Explosion rate: 3%. 1 platinum superior race skill book blood bat form. Explosion rate: 0.01%. 1 platinum superior race skill book boiling blood. Explosion rate: 0.01%. 2 platinum superior race talent balls. Explosion rate: 0.001%. 3 black iron level lord talent crystal fragments. Explosion rate: 0%. Zhou took a look, and then put his hand directly on its body. Lord talent tip: You have obtained 2 hearts of mist, bronze level, as loot. Lord talent tip: Your loot is enhanced by the King of Loot perfect loot, and the quality of the loot is increased by 1. Lord talent tip: You have obtained perfect loot 2 hearts of mist, silver level, 1 vampire Viscount bloodline, diamond level, 1 raise skill book blood bat form, diamond level, 1 raise skill book boiling blood, diamond level, 2 raise talent balls, diamond level, 3 lord talent crystal fragments, bronze level. Chapter 124. Zhou checked the spoils that had exploded. First was the blood of the Vampire Viscount. Bloodline name: Vampire Viscount Bloodline. Bloodline level: Diamond Superior. Bloodline effect: After absorption, the user can obtain Diamond Superior Bloodline Vampire Viscount Bloodline. After fusing this bloodline, the user will gradually awaken some of the blood race's racial abilities during the growth process. Tip 1. Fusing 100 copies of Diamond Superior Vampire Viscount Bloodline can obtain 1 copy of Extraordinary Superior Vampire Count Bloodline. There is also a Chaos Human Bloodline Optimization tip below. It is exactly the same as the previous Bloodline Optimization tip. Zhou saw that those defects could still be optimized, and chose to absorb it without hesitation. Then he saw that this low-level bloodline turned into countless blood-colored light spots, and merged into the heart position in his body. The familiar sense of comfort came again. At the same time, Zhou suddenly found that something seemed to have changed in his body. It began to naturally absorb all types of energy in the surrounding environment, and then transformed it into gentle life energy. A text prompt appeared. You have absorbed 1 Vampire Viscount Bloodline, Diamond Upper Level. Your Chaos Human Bloodline has been discovered to have more potential and promoted to Bronze Lower Level Bloodline. Your 6 senses have been strengthened. You have awakened the Bronze Lower Level Chaos Human Race Talent Chaos Flesh. You have awakened the Diamond Upper Level Blood Race Talent First Embrace. You have mastered the Diamond Upper Level Race Skill Boiling Blood. Your Race Skill Bloodbat form has been strengthened, and the skill growth limit has been raised to Diamond Upper Level. When you use the Bloodbat form, you will transform into more Bloodbats, and the vitality and defense of each Bloodbat will be stronger. When you use the Bloodbat form, you can divide your soul into a small amount and store it in multiple Bloodbats. Your racial talent, Blood Pool, has been strengthened, and the upper limit of racial talent potential has been raised to Diamond Level. You can store more extra blood in your body, and gain stronger effect amplification when performing blood-related skills. When your body is injured, you can use your stored blood to quickly heal your physical injuries. Jojo nodded with satisfaction. It is indeed the blood of the Diamond Level Vampire Viscount. This is not a small improvement. Then he looked at the Chaos Human Race talent that had just awakened, Chaos Flesh. Racial talent name, Chaos Flesh. Talent level, Bronze Lower Level Growable. Talent description, the Chaos Human Race's innate flesh is extremely powerful, and can absorb all types of energy in the surrounding environment at all times, and then transform it into its own vitality, thereby strengthening the strength of the flesh. When the Chaos Human Race's flesh is injured by the outside world, these vitality can also be used to quickly recover the Chaos Human Race's flesh injuries. Seeing this, Jojo immediately took out a knife, and cut a not very deep wound of 5 or 6 centimeters on his arm. Then he saw that the wound immediately began to recover rapidly. In less than 5 seconds, the wound completely disappeared, and the skin became smooth again. And he felt that the reserved blood in his body was only consumed a tiny bit. The chaotic body plus the blood pool's recovery ability. I am now. Even if my internal organs are damaged, I can recover quickly in a short time. Jojo had a rough estimate of the recovery speed of his physical injuries. He couldn't help but smile. With this level of recovery ability, even if he is close to an assassin and is seriously injured and dying, as long as his head and heart are not damaged, he may survive. Then Jojo looked at the Blood Clan talents and Blood Clan skills. Racial talent name, First Embrace. Talent level, Diamond Advanced. Talent description, the way the vampire clan develops its clan. By sucking the blood of other creatures and giving them a part of their own true blood, they can be transformed into vampires with a lower bloodline level than their own and completely loyal to themselves. Talent tip 1. You can only develop a blood clan with the blood of a vampire baron at most. Talent tip 2. Vampires' real blood is precious and rare, and the recovery speed is very slow. You can only develop a small number of vampires. Racial skill name, Blood Boiling Technique. Skill quality, Diamond Advanced. Skill description, you can sense the blood in other flesh and blood creatures, and can control their blood. Jojo looked at it twice, and didn't look at it anymore. The First Embrace is a good method. It can be used. But even if he uses it, he will not have the idea of developing the vampire race. At most, he wants to accept a loyal subordinate, and he will use this method as a last resort when there is no other way. He is a pure human. This vampire bloodline and ability are just a method he uses to improve the blood level of the chaotic human race. As for the blood boiling technique, it is very practical in battle, giving him a good combat method. Then he looked at the other spoils. The 2 race talent balls are the First Embrace and the Blood Pool, nothing to say. As for the last 3 Black Iron level Lord Talent Crystal Fragments turned into 3 Bronze level Lord Talent Crystal Fragments, which made him smile again. After a while, the other 155 low-level blood corpses were extracted. Except for the Heart of Mist, the Vampire Race skills, and the Vampire Talent Ball. Under the influence of the perfect spoils, 155 Vampire Baron bloods were directly extracted. These bloods naturally could not be used by the people. After all, they did not have the blood of the Chaos human race, and could not avoid the defects in these bloods. One day, if they encountered a high-level blood vampire, they would immediately become powerless to fight back. So Jojo collected them all. After a moment, Bayun walked over quickly. Report to the Lord. The territory of this vampire lord has been searched completely. We found a total of 30,000 units of wood, 20,000 units of stone, 20,000 units of fine sand, and 10,000 units of metal here. In addition, we found 512 black iron level mist hearts and 84 bronze level mist hearts. In addition, we found some architectural drawings and a bottle of extraordinary potential promotion potion. After Bai Yun finished speaking, he solemnly handed a bottle of potential promotion potion to Zhou Zhou. After Zhou Zhou took it, he took a look and put it away. This should be the reward for the other party to become a formal lord. Didn't you see any racial building drawings? He asked. There are only ordinary building drawings. No racial building drawings. Bai Yun said respectfully. Zhou Zhou was thoughtful. Does the reward for each racial lord after becoming a formal lord differ? Or is it that the Supreme will intentionally prevent the lords from easily obtaining each other's racial buildings? He thinks the latter is more likely. Otherwise, you can get a precious racial building by casually conquering the territory of a lord of all races. This kind of racial building is too shameless. Afterwards, Zhou Zhou led his men into the Blood Sun City and obtained the territory order here. It turned out to be a lower bronze territory order. Another bronze level territory order. My territory can be officially promoted to the lower silver level, Zhou Zhou thought. Then he led his men to the sheep-headed people's territory without stopping, and easily solved the territory of the Lord of 10,000 races, which had only more than 100 sheep-headed people. What made him speechless was, this sheep-headed people is a race that has neither racial talents and racial skills, nor racial bloodline drops. This made Zhou Zhou think of their human race. Their human race is also like this. For example, himself. When he first came to this world, his attribute panel had neither racial skills nor racial talents, and even bloodline was not displayed. This shows that the human race's bloodline is ordinary among the 10,000 races. However, the only thing that gave Zhou Zhou some psychological comfort was, under the influence of the perfect loot, this sheep-headed lord exploded 4 bronze-level lord talent crystal fragments for himself. In addition, there was a bottle of extraordinary potential promotion potion, and a black iron intermediate territory order for the official lord, as well as some basic resources, and the harvest of the Heart of Mist. His trip was not in vain. Then Zhou Zhou led his men to Yuchuan Town. He naturally did not forget. In the Adventurer Association of Yuchuan Town, there were still some Lord Talent crystal fragments that had not been taken. Chapter 125. Adventurers Association. In the reception room, Zhou Zhou and Bai Yun were sitting here waiting. Soon, there was a knock on the door. Then a middle-aged man dressed as an adventurer with a familiar face walked in with a look of surprise. See you again, old customer. Are you going to buy a Conqueror's Blast Furnace again this time? Or something else? Just tell me if you have any needs, Harus. I'm very familiar with the people in the Adventurers Association. I promise to get you whatever you want. Harus smiled and sat down. Do you have a high-end Conqueror's Blast Furnace? Zhou Zhou asked after hearing this. Yes. But if the customer wants it, it will take 2 days. High-level Conqueror Blast Furnaces are usually sold in big cities. In a small town like ours, the Conqueror Blast Furnaces sold to the outside world are at most bronze-level ones. The higher-level ones are used privately by those big forces, and are generally not sold to the outside world. But you can rent them, and the cost is not very high. Do you need me to contact the customer? Harus was obviously very familiar with this business, and said immediately, after hearing Zhou Zhou's words, forget it. I'm not interested in renting. Please buy me some higher-level Conqueror Blast Furnaces. Price is not a problem. In addition, I will buy 7 bronze-level Conqueror Blast Furnaces now, and I will take them all back later, Zhou Zhou said. He originally wanted to find Blue Star Adventurers to obtain the Lord's Talent items on them. Now that the Conqueror Blast Furnace is mentioned, it doesn't matter if I buy some by the way. Okay. I do it right away. Please wait. Harus was delighted when he heard Zhou Zhou's words. There is really business. He stood up, and was about to ask the alchemist for the Conqueror Blast Furnace, but Zhou Zhou stopped him again. Wait. I have one more thing. Where is the young man who was with you last time? I want to see him, Zhou Zhou said. Harus was stunned. Then his expression suddenly became serious. Person. May I ask if he offended you in any way? If so, Harus apologizes to you on his behalf. If you need an apology or compensation, you can tell me first and I tell him so that he can go back and prepare. Don't get me wrong. I don't have any other intentions in wanting to find him. It's just because he and I are from the same place. I came here this time just to see his compatriot, Zhou Zhou said. Harus was stunned. Then he quickly reacted. Are you a human lord from Blue Star? Yes. May I ask what your lord title is? Harus looked at this face that looked more and more like the legendary lord in recent rumors, and his heart suddenly beat. I am Lord Jiayang. Zhou Zhou had no intention of hiding it. Haru's was stunned. After a moment, in the reception room, Zhang Lansheng stared blankly at the calm and handsome man in front of him. He never expected that. The man he had complained about buying the Conqueror Blast Furnace was actually the legendary Lord Jiayang in the Blue Star Lord World channel. Then the two chatted for a while. Zhang Lansheng gradually relaxed his nervousness. Boss Jiayang, you are amazing. Almost the entire Aurora Kingdom now knows that you have become the strongest novice lord among the Blue Star human lords. Now everyone in the kingdom, including the president of our Adventurer Association, has talked about you and said that you have a bright future. You will definitely be a big celebrity in the kingdom in the future. By the way, Boss Jiayang, how did our Blue Star human race perform in this novice lord test? After Zhang Lansheng recovered his mentality, he immediately couldn't help but ask curiously. After he gave up his lordship, he lost all the functions and permissions of the Lord, including the ability to log into the Blue Star Lord World channel and enter the exchange. It was no different from a native Supreme Continent adventurer. Therefore, he only knew that Lord Jiayang became the strongest novice lord of the Blue Star human race. But he didn't know the situation of other Blue Star lords at all. We have more than 8 billion lords on Blue Star. After this novice lord test, there are only more than 6 billion left. Zhou Zhou was silent for a few seconds, and then he still said this. Zhang Lansheng was stunned when he heard this, and then his eyes gradually became confused. He was one of the people on Blue Star who gave up his lord status early. Originally, he felt that although his choice was cowardly, it was at least wise and correct in his heart. But now I don't know why. After listening to Zhou Zhou's words, I clearly know that my choice has saved me. But he just can't be happy in his heart, but a little upset. After a while, do you know how many people have given up their lordship like you? Zhou Zhou was the first to break his composure. Including me, there are 6 in total. Zhang Lansheng came back to his senses and said, I want to see them. Zhou Zhou said, Boss, what do you want? Zhang Lansheng hesitated. Nothing. It's just that I haven't seen my fellow Blue Star people for a long time. So I want to see you all. Zhou Zhou said. So? Then you wait here for a while. I call them now. Zhang Lansheng nodded suddenly, stood up, and was about to leave. Just as he was about to leave, Zhou Zhou also stood up and shook hands with him. Zhang Lansheng didn't think much about it, and shook hands directly. At the same time, a row of virtual panels also appeared in front of Zhou Zhou while shaking hands. Currently stealable items: 1 non-grade adventurer's job change certificate, stealing success rate 100%, 1 black iron advanced skill book flame arrow, stealing success rate 100%, 1 black iron intermediate skill book hidden art, stealing success rate 100%, 7 black iron level lord talent crystal fragments, stealing success rate 100%. Zhou Zhou's eyes immediately fell on the last 7 black iron level lord talent crystal fragments. He silently said steal in his heart. The next second, 7 black iron level lord talent crystal fragments appeared out of thin air in his space ring. And Zhang Lansheng in front of him looked normal. He had no idea that he had lost something. Zhou Zhou was slightly relieved when he saw that he had no reaction. It seems that losing the Lord Talent Crystal Fragments has no effect on them, who have lost their Lord status. As for other things, Zhou Zhou would not move. After all, the other party was not an enemy. And not long after Zhang Lansheng left, Haru's returned with the alchemist. After that, the two went to the warehouse of the Adventurer Association and completed the transaction on the spot. He got 7 new Conqueror Blast Furnaces. As for the payment, it was only 112 bronze-level mist hearts. This was naturally nothing to Zhou Zhou now. Then he continued to stay here and wait for Zhang Lansheng. After a while, Zhang Lansheng came to him with 5 people. There were 3 men and 2 women among the 5 people. Everyone was a young person. At this time, they all looked at Zhou Zhou curiously or boldly. Brother Jiayang, this is our compatriot from Blue Star. Everyone, this is Brother Jiayang. You know who he is without my introduction. Zhang Lansheng introduced the 5 people. The other 5 nodded repeatedly. I didn't expect that I hadn't seen you when I was a lord. I saw you when I wasn't a lord. A tall and strong man smiled innocently. Brother Jiayang is so handsome. The 2 girls were also talking in a low voice, and their eyes were shining when they looked at Zhou Zhou. Zhou Zhou smiled and walked up to shake hands with them one by one. After shaking hands, there were 34 more black iron level Lord Talent crystal fragments in his space ring, including Zhang Lansheng's. This time he came here. He got 41 black iron level Lord Talent crystal fragments for free. Thinking of this, the smile on Zhou Zhou's face suddenly became more sincere. Chapter 126. Zhou Zhou looked at the Lord Talent crystal fragments in his space ring. There are a total of 63 black iron Lord Talent crystal fragments, 7 bronze Lord Talent crystal fragments, 3 gold Lord Talent crystal fragments, 2 legendary Lord Talent crystal fragments. As long as I get 37 more black iron Lord Talent crystal fragments, or 3 bronze Lord Talent crystal fragments, I can upgrade to Rebellion. Zhou Zhou thought. This is not difficult. Beat a few more Scarlet Lords, and it will be done. Then he continued to chat with the 6 Blue Star compatriots. After a while, what are your plans for the future? Zhou Zhou asked. We plan to be professional adventurers in the adventure group for a while. After we are thoroughly familiar with this line, we will accumulate some funds. Then we will set up our own adventure group. One of the pretty girls wearing glasses said. Her name is Lu Rui. Although she is a girl. But among these 6 people, including Zhang Lansheng, they all seem to be led by her. Professional adventurers are very dangerous. And it is difficult to build an adventure group. Zhou Zhou shook his head. In this world, everything is dangerous and difficult. We can only choose a path that is relatively good for us. LV Rui smiled bitterly. Do you want to join my territory? Zhou Zhou pondered for a moment and expressed his thoughts. I can provide you with an initial fund of 5,000 black iron level mist hearts. In addition, after becoming my subjects, you can also use your status as Jiayang City subjects to join my subjects contribution exchange system and exchange for what you want. These are my investments in you to help you become powerful adventurers and form adventure groups. In addition, if you do well enough in the future, I can help you more. How is it? Zhou Zhou asked. 5,000 black iron level mist hearts are naturally a drop in the bucket for him. The mist hearts he got from sweeping the monster ranch today alone would be more than 500,000 black iron level mist hearts. So he didn't care about this little money at all. But Lu Rui and the other 6 were stunned. 5,000 black iron level mist hearts are a lot of money for them. With this money, even if they can hire many bronze level players to help them. What do you want us to do for you? Lu Rui took a deep breath and said. Zhou Zhou wanted to say, you have already given me what I want. But he couldn't say it. If you meet other Blue Star people who have given up their lordship in the future, you can bring them to me. In addition, I may have some intelligence needs. You can try to collect the intelligence I want for me. Zhou Zhou said after thinking for a moment. Although we too can also collect intelligence part-time. But part-time is part-time after all. He needs more intelligence organizations to help him. These people can invest and give it a try. Anyway, the cost is not high. Everyone suddenly understood after hearing this. It turns out that this Jiayang boss has a request to be reported. That makes sense. The profession of adventurer is exposed to many kinds of existence, and it is indeed easy to get access to some secret information that ordinary people or even officials cannot get access to. So asking adventurers for intelligence is a very normal thing in the eyes of others. Can you give us some time to discuss it? It will be ready soon, Lu Rui said. Zhou Zhou nodded. Then the 6 people went to the next room to discuss. After a while, the 6 people came back from next door. We are willing to accept your request. Join your territory, become your subjects, and then accept your investment, work hard to build a strong adventure group, and work for you. Lu Rui said respectfully. The next second, the text prompt appears. 6 human beings request to join your territory and become your subjects. Do you agree? Zhou Zhou silently said yes in his heart. After they all become subjects of Jiayang City, Zhou Zhou opened the attribute panel of the 6 of them, and found that their loyalty was basically above 75 points. This was due to the Lord's talent effect of peace and prosperity. It was also because they were sincere in joining the city, so their initial loyalty was so high. Welcome everyone to join Jiayang City. Are you busy now? If you are fine, come back to Jiayang City with us in a while, and find out the location of Jiayang City by the way, so that you can come back later. If you want to live in Jiayang City, I can also arrange a house for each of you after I go back. Zhou Zhou said. The 6 people looked at each other. Then I go pack my luggage first. Zhang Lansheng spoke first. As soon as he finished speaking, others also said the same thing, and then went to pack their luggage. Being able to live in the territory of the strongest novice lord. Who can refuse this reliable sense of security? Zhou Zhou couldn't help but smile slightly when he saw this. This is the compensation after he took away the fragments of the Lord's talent crystal in their bodies. I hope it can help them. After a while, he didn't wait for Lu Rui and the others. Instead, he waited for a black iron intermediate sword and shield soldier. "Hello, Lord. I am a soldier serving in the desolate city. I came here this time on the order of City Lord Zhang to report something to the Lord," he said respectfully. "What's the matter with Zhang Kaishan?" Zhou raised his eyebrows. "Report to the Lord. This morning, the Knoll tribe in the desolate Gobi suddenly launched an attack on the desolate city. But their attack strength was very weak, and there were only more than 100 of them. So we easily repelled them. We were worried about a trick, so we didn't chase them out. Then City Lord Zhang ordered me to come here and let me report this to the Lord," the soldier said respectfully. Zhou narrowed his eyes when he heard this. He remembered this Knoll tribe. The map of the desolate Gobi drawn by Wu Tu recorded the location of the other party's territory and military strength. When Zhou knew the other party's military strength, he felt that the other party's strength was far inferior to his own and could not pose a threat to him. In addition, at that time, he was obsessed with passing the Novice Lord test, so he didn't care about this Knoll tribe. Unexpectedly, I didn't attack it. Instead, it came to me, looking for death. Zhou's eyes were cold. He had originally planned to attack the desolate Gobi Desert and the thorny dunes. Now that the other party has come to him on their own initiative, let's attack them first. More than half an hour later, Lu Rui and the other 6 came back with a lot of gifts. Zhou didn't waste time and took them directly to the outside of Yuchuan town, and then came to the 5,000 soldiers led by Wu Xian. When Lu Rui and the others saw this mighty army of 5,000 professional soldiers, they were immediately shocked. "Damn! So many professional soldiers? My goodness, is this the strength of our Lord? No wonder he can lead other top lords." The 6 people were shocked. "Let's not go back to Jiaoyang City first. Let's go to the desolate Gobi Desert first, eliminate some enemies, and then go back," Zhou said. Lu Rui and the others were stunned, then nodded. More than 2 hours later, desolate Gobi Desert, the territory of the dog-headed tribe. Zhou stood in the distance, looking at the teams of dog-headed soldiers patrolling in the distance. They have dog heads and human bodies, and each is 2 or 3 meters tall. They are wearing black armor with strange patterns engraved on the armor on their chests, and holding various weapons in their hands. Text prompts appear. Name, Kobold. Strength class, lower iron. Introduction, a creature from the desert, who believes in the god of death, and has a strange death talent in his body. He can awaken after death, and harvest the souls of other creatures in a short period of time. Loot explosion rate, 2 iron level mist hearts, explosion rate, 100%, 1 iron level skill book soul roar, explosion rate, 5%, 1 growth racial talent ball, explosion rate, 0.00001%. Chapter 127. Zhou frowned slightly after seeing their monster profile. Can they harvest the souls of living beings after death? He was a little afraid. Although he has a lot of abilities at present. But he still knows very little about the soul, and it is not an exaggeration to say that he has a blind spot. Thinking for a moment, he began to communicate with Neltharion in the sky, and told it the abilities of these dog-headed people, and asked it if it could solve it. Neltharion gave a positive answer without hesitation. After Zhou knew it, he did not hesitate and asked Neltharion to solve it directly. According to the description on Wu Tu's map, this dog-headed tribe has only more than 300 dog-headed people, and the strongest one is only a silver-level dog-headed priest. For Neltharion, solving them is not a problem at all. As for them, they stayed put and enjoyed Neltharion's performance. When the 14-meter-tall Neltharion swooped down on the Kobold tribe and spewed out magma dragon breath, Lu Rui and the others were stunned. Dragon Clan. And pure-blooded Dragon Clan. The other soldiers couldn't help but smile when they saw these people like this. At the same time, the Kobold High Priest also walked out of a simple temple. When it saw Neltharion spewing magma dragon breath in the sky and the entire Kobold tribe turned into a sea of fire, its eyes immediately split. But its anger was of no use to the current situation. It could only watch the kobolds die screaming, and then the kobold souls with black death aura flying out of the corpses. After these kobold souls came out, they rushed towards Neltharion in the sky. But Neltharion just released the dragon's might. These kobold souls collapsed and dissipated in the air. A moment later, Neltharion grabbed the unconscious Kobold High Priest and came to Zhou. Zhou looked at it. Name, Kobold High Priest Shar. Strength class, Silver Senior. Introduction, the High Priest of the Kobold tribe, a fanatic of the god of death, in charge of the war and sacrificial affairs of the Kobold tribe, with a faint trace of the power of the soul harvester of the kingdom of God left in his body. Loot explosion rate, 8 silver level fog hearts, explosion rate, 100%, 1 silver level skill book healing, explosion rate, 5%, 1 fanatics faith crystal, explosion rate, 1%, 1 growth race talent ball, explosion rate, 0.00001%, 1 silver level soul harvester recruitment book, explosion rate, 0.000000001%, for black iron level lord talent crystal fragments, explosion rate, 0%. Zhou widened his eyes, and looked at the explosion rate behind the soul harvester recruitment book. Good guy, 1 in 100 billion explosion rate, except for items related to lord talents. This is the first time he has seen such a low explosion rate. However, if the soul harvester is really a kingdom level soldier, then its explosion rate is understandable. After Zhou came to his senses, he did not kill it immediately, but used mental perception skills to perceive the other party's thoughts. Then he knew why the other side sent troops to attack his deserted city. Because of this dog-headed priest. Although it has not occupied the desolate Gobi yet, it has lived here for a long time, and has regarded this place as the territory of the dog-headed people. Originally, it had fought with Quint, but after that, there was no more fighting. Later, the news of the change of the owner of the desolate city reached the ears of this high priest. The high priest wanted to test the strength of the new owner of the desolate city. So he sent some dog-headed people to test. Later, he found that he could not afford to offend and came back. Originally, it thought that relying on their ability to harvest souls after death, even if it provoked the new owner of the desolate city, there would be no big problem. But this high priest never expected. The new owner actually had a pure-blooded dragon clan under his command, facing Neltharion. Their souls could not even get close to the other party's dragon soul, and they were directly killed by the dragon's might. So now they have ended up like this. Zhou shook his head. There was no more doubt in his heart. This is the Lord's war. You must be prepared to be attacked at any time and place, and also be prepared to be killed by the enemy. He asked Neltharion to kill the Kobold High Priest. Soon, its soul emerged from its body. As soon as the opponent's soul appeared, it rushed towards Zhou with a ferocious face and a sickle in hand. But in the next second, it was shattered by Neltharion, who was well prepared with the dragon's might. Zhou saw her death notice this time. Seeing this, he put his hand on it and extracted the opponent's spoils. Lord Talent Tip, your loot is enhanced by the King of Loot Perfect Loot, and the quality of the loot is increased by 1. Lord Talent Tip, you have obtained Perfect Loot 8 Mist Hearts, Gold Level, 1 Skill Book Healing, Gold Upper Level, 1 Holy Spirit Faith Crystal, 1 Race Talent Ball, Growable, 1 Soul Harvester Recruitment Book, Gold Upper Level, for Lord Talent Crystal Fragments, Bronze Level. Zhou checked these loot. The Gold Level Heart of Mist is self-explanatory. He looked at the other spoils. Skill Name, Healing. Skill Quality, Gold Level. Skill Description, convert the energy in your body into life energy, which can be used to restore the main body's injuries, or release to other creatures to restore the injuries of other creatures. It can heal injuries up to the Gold level, and has a certain healing and recovery effect for injuries of higher levels. Item Name, Holy Spirit's Faith Crystal. Item Level, Holy Spirit Level, Shallow Faith Level, True Faith Level, Devout Faith Level, Fanatical Faith Level, Holy Spirit Level. Item Effect, a crystal condensed from the entire faith of a Holy Spirit, which contains rich and pure Holy Spirit level faith power. Item Introduction, the favorite of the gods, which can help the gods improve their strength, and can also be used as currency for trading between gods. Tip, dedicating to the gods and the gods' buildings may bring unexpected gains. Treasure Name, Racial Talent Ball of Death God's Blessing. Treasure Level, Growable. Treasure Effect, after using, the creature will have the talent that after death, the soul can fight the creature that killed it at the soul level. Regardless of the outcome, the soul of the creature will be thrown into the arms of Thanatos, the god of death, and become Thanatos' believer in the god of death. Treasure Introduction, only dog-headed people who believe in the god of death can have a racial talent. After using it, you will have the blessing of Thanatos, the god of death, but you have to pay a price for it. Item Name, Soul Harvester Recruitment Book. Item Level, Gold Upper. Item Effect, Divine Kingdom Level Arms Recruitment Book. Throw it into the summoning gate to summon a black iron lower level soul harvester, with the potential of Gold Upper to become your subject. Item Introduction, the Divine Kingdom Arms of Thanatos, the god of death, once frightened countless gods at their peak. Chapter 128. Zhou looked at the spoils. Healing is a gold level skill, and he is only at bronze level now, so he can't learn it for the time being. As for the Holy Spirit's faith crystal, its introduction looks quite interesting. Just now, he saw that there seemed to be a simple temple in the dog-headed tribe, and he could take this thing in to try it out later. As for the dog-headed people's death-blessing racial talent, it is not very practical. And once mastered, it will be targeted by the death god Thanatos. Zhou is still very weak now, and he doesn't want to be involved with such existence for the time being, so he won't learn it for the time being. And the last Soul Harvester recruitment book is the spoils that makes Zhou most confused. Wow, it's really a Divine Kingdom level troop. It's a pity that there is only one Divine Kingdom level troop recruitment book. It would be great if these dog-headed men were fog monsters. Then I can put them in the monster ranch and continuously produce Divine Kingdom level troop recruitment books. Zhou read the Soul Harvester recruitment book for a long time, and finally thought with some regret. The dog-headed men are the natives of the Supreme Continent. Of course, they can't be put in the monster ranch. But Zhou was still very happy to get a Divine Kingdom level troop. He originally thought that this time he came here, he just simply dealt with this enemy who provoked him. He didn't think he would get any spoils from the dog-headed men. Unexpectedly, there would be unexpected gains. As for the last bronze level Lord Talent Crystal Fragment, it was also something he wanted very much. With these 4 bronze level Lord Talent Crystal Fragments, he could upgrade his talent for rebellion when he goes back. Then Zhou took out a Conqueror Blast Furnace and asked the soldiers to extract the spoils from the more than 300 dog-headed corpses. He came to this simple temple and saw the stone statue of the god of death Thanatos enshrined inside. Then, he was stunned, because the image of the god of death Thanatos was similar to that of the dog-headed man. It's just that it is taller and more majestic, the clothes it wears are more simple and mysterious, and the sickle of death held in both hands is more deterrent. And right in front of the statue of the god of death, there is a round black altar. Seeing this, Zhou walked over and placed the Holy Spirit Faith Crystal on the altar. I would like to dedicate this Holy Spirit Faith Crystal to His Majesty the God of Death, he said respectfully. Facing a god, especially the god who controls death, Zhou dared not do anything to challenge the other party's majesty. After a long time, the god's shop was still calm, just when Zhou thought his sacrifice was useless. I haven't seen such a good quality of faith crystal for a long time. A deep voice suddenly sounded in his mind. Meet His Majesty the God of Death. Zhou was shocked, and then said more respectfully, Little Lord of the Supreme Will, I am very satisfied with your sacrifice. If you can get more fanatic level and Holy Spirit level faith crystals in the future, you can send them to me. I will give you more rewards. After this voice finished speaking, no more sound. There was no intention to talk to Zhou at all. Zhou waited for a long time. After finding that there was still no sound, he couldn't help but look up at the stone statue of the god of death. Then, he was stunned. After becoming a chaos human, Zhou's memory and observation skills have been very good. Therefore, in his eyes at this time, the eyes of the death god statue clearly have a more subtle satisfaction than before. Others may not be able to see this difference, but Zhou can see it with his strong observation skills. When he looked at the altar again, he found that the Holy Spirit's faith crystal had disappeared. Instead, there was a scroll. Zhou walked over and picked it up to take a look. This scroll is all black, and it depicts a Thanatos in formal clothes. Treasure name, Death Immunity Scroll. Treasure level, Epic Advanced. Treasure effect, when a creature suffers a fatal injury, using this scroll can immediately restore its state to its peak state before the injury. Treasure introduction, a magical item made by the god of death Thanatos with the power of the law of death, which can exempt the person who gets it from a death crisis. Hint, ineffective for injuries at the level of gods and above. Zhou opened his mouth wide. It was just a Holy Spirit level faith crystal, but he actually exchanged it for an epic level treasure from the hands of the god of death, and it was such a practical life-saving item. Is this because the god of death is very generous? Or is the Holy Spirit's faith crystal really precious? Zhou thought with some doubts. But then he put this doubt behind him. No matter how good the Holy Spirit's faith crystal is, it is also a waste for himself who can't use it. But now this death immunity scroll is a treasure that can actually save his life. Of course, the current items are the best. He happily put it away, then bowed respectfully to the stone statue of the god of death in front of him, and then left here. And not long after he left, the chaos human race has appeared. Lords have appeared in the dragon realm, the abyss, the god realm, the underworld, the immortal realm, and even outside the world. This battle between the lords of all races is getting more and more interesting. A faint voice sounded. Then it disappeared again. Outside the temple. After Zhou Zhou came out, he found Wu Xian, and asked him to send a few people to stay here to guard the temple. Wu Xian agreed without asking the reason. Do you feel that until now, there has been no big battle that makes you feel a little motivated? Zhou Zhou looked at his calm face, and couldn't help laughing. The Lord saw it. Wu Xian was stunned, and then nodded readily. Don't worry. We probably won't encounter a big battle like yesterday in a short time. But there are still small fights for you, Master Wu, to test your skills. Master Wu. How about we take down this desolate desert today? Zhou Zhou said. He is no longer the same as before. It took him 6 days to take down the iron-level territory of Jiayang Desert, but now, he has become stronger and wants to try to take down this iron-level territory of desolate Gobi in one day. You can give it a try. But I may not be able to go back to Jiayang City today, Wu Xian said in a deep voice. Then live in desolate city. Zhou Zhou made a decision directly. The most important reason why he left this desolate city was that he wanted to use it as a springboard to capture the entire desolate Gobi territory. As for the commercial city, it was just an idea later. Now it's time to make it work. Yes, Lord, Wu Xian said respectfully. Zhou Zhou nodded. Then he brought people to the Lord's courtyard here, and after breaking the territory stone tablet, he got a bronze superior territory order. After returning, I can upgrade the territory. Zhou Zhou thought to himself as he looked at the territory order in his hand. A quarter of an hour later, all the spoils of more than 300 dog-headed corpses were extracted. Under the effect of perfect spoils, a total of 1477 bronze-level fog hearts, 756 silver-level fog hearts, and 6 gold-level fog hearts were obtained. 321 Soul Roar skill books. Bronze, silver, gold, 321 racial talent balls death blessing. Zhou Zhou took out a bronze-level upper-level book from the 321 Soul Roar, and studied it himself. Skill name, Soul Roar. Skill quality, bronze level upper level. Skill description, concentrate your mental will, and send a soul-shocking roar to the enemy. For enemies with lower soul strength than yourself, there is a high chance that the opponent will enter a soul dizziness state. For enemies with higher soul strength than yourself, there is also a small chance that the opponent will enter a soul shock state. After he finished studying, Bai Yun also found the basic resources and fog heart stored in the dog-headed tribe. In addition, a temple blueprint of the Temple of Death was also found. However, this blueprint was not recognized by the Supreme Will. It was just a design blueprint for a self-built building. Zhou Zhou did not disdain it, and put it away. So far, this dog-headed tribe is no longer of any value to them. Zhou Zhou did not stop seeing this. He led the soldiers away from here, and rushed to the first territory of the Scarlet Lord. More than half an hour later, they first came to a Scarlet Lord territory of the upper black iron level. The lord of this Scarlet territory is a yellow python leader of the lower bronze level. It has about 4,500 yellow python monsters under its command. These monsters faced Zhou Zhou's 5,000 troops, plus Neltharion, a pure-blooded dragon clan, and naturally had no resistance. In less than a quarter of an hour, this Scarlet Lord territory was completely conquered. All the yellow python monsters were killed. And Zhou Zhou's soldiers, under the protection of Long Wei, didn't even have any injured people. Under the effect of perfect spoils, Zhou Zhou got 6 bronze-level Lord Talent crystal fragments, and 2 source crystals from the body of the yellow python leader. He also got a black iron intermediate territory order from the Lord's building. After that, Bai Yun took the soldiers and spent half an hour cleaning the battlefield. After finding all the spoils that could be taken away, Zhou Zhou let the soldiers rest for another half an hour, and then rushed to the second Scarlet Lord territory. In the barren Gobi, there were a total of 3 Scarlet Lords with black iron level territories, and 1 regional Scarlet Lord with bronze level territory. Zhou Zhou spent more than 3 hours to deal with all the territories of the 3 Scarlet Lords with black iron level territories, and came to the last Scarlet Lord's territory. The territory of the regional level Scarlet Lord and Stone Demon Lord. The sky gradually darkened. In the desert, Zhou Zhou looked at the regional level Scarlet Lord territory in the distance. There were more than 4,000 stone demons watering here. They were made of Gobi boulders gathered together. Each stone demon was 3 or 4 meters tall. According to the information on Wutu's map, these stone demons are extremely strong and fearless in battle. And because they are not flesh and blood creatures, they have no souls in their bodies, and even the dragons might has little restriction on them. It's a tough battle. But as long as they are dealt with, I will have 2 regional territories under my command. Jojo thought. Chapter 129. Jojo glanced at the loot of the stone demon. Then he lost interest. Because the loot of this stone demon, in addition to the Heart of Fog, only dropped a skill book called Rock Armor. It was similar to the loot of the 3 fog monsters before. Either a skill book or ordinary equipment. There was a 100% explosion rate plus perfect loot. Now Jojo's vision has also become higher. He is not very interested in ordinary loot. Only those monsters that drop special loot, such as military transfer certificates, military recruitment books, and building materials are of interest. Because these monsters can be brought back to the monster ranch and become his daily fixed income. The value is naturally far greater than that of ordinary monsters. It also makes Jojo like it more. He no longer thinks about it, and turns to look at Wu Xian. Wu Lao. Conquer this regional level Scarlet Lord territory. He said. Yes. Lord. Said Wu Lao respectfully. Then he rode on the dragon horse, his golden cloak fluttering in the desert wind. Soldiers. Charge with me. Kill. With a roar. Wu Xian rushed out first. Kill. Kill. Charge. 2,000 sword and shield soldiers, and 1,000 park sword soldiers followed Wu Xian to rush out. The 2,000 soldiers who stayed in place were all long-range soldiers. Most of them were poison crossbow soldiers, and the rest were archers, crossbowmen, and musketeers. They began to attack the stone demons in the distance together. A rain of arrows streaked across the sky like a meteor, and then shot at the more than 4,000 stone demons. Although low-level range soldiers can't cause much damage to these sturdy stone demons, high-level range soldiers can shoot holes in their bodies. Especially the newly joined musketeers. In the Novice Lord test, Jojo only got 18 primary soldier recruitment book gift packs. So there are only 18 people in each primary soldier. Although they are few in number, the momentum they create is the greatest in the entire army. The piercing gunshots rang out. The sound was so loud that even the ranged soldiers next to them couldn't help but look at them a few more times. Although the strength of these musketeers is only the lowest level of black iron lower level, as a primary soldier, the damage they cause is no less than that caused by the black iron upper archers. The only disadvantage is that they change bullets slowly. And the amount of ammunition is limited. Jojo saw this scene thoughtfully. Although these musketeers can make their own earthen gunpowder bullets. But the efficiency is low after all, and the power may not be that strong. Maybe we can find that military industry lord. See if we can buy some modern firearms from him. We can also directly replenish ammunition from him in the future. Jojo thought. Although the 18 musketeers are few in number. But he will not give up any opportunity to become stronger. At the same time, Wu Xian also led his army to rush towards the more than 4,000 stone demons. And these stone demons also discovered these 3,000 soldiers rushing over. While enduring the attack of bullets and arrows, they roared fearlessly and rushed towards Wu Xian and his men. Wu Xian looked at the stone demons rushing over. Golden flames gradually ignited in his eyes. Roar. A real dragon roar sounded in his body. His body slowly grew larger, and eventually became 4 or 5 meters tall. His armor also grew larger to fit his body shape. A pair of golden dragon horns grew on his head. A thick golden dragon tail also grew out from his tailbone. Gold superior blood skill dragon blood transformation. At this time, Wu Xian suddenly turned into a half-human, half-dragon dragon man. At the same time, the dragon horse Jingmong under his crotch also made a roar like a dragon and a horse. Then pieces of golden dragon scales appeared on its body surface, and its body size also expanded until it was enough to carry Wu Xian on its back. Boom! The golden air waves spread out to the surroundings with this dragon man and dragon horse as the center, and form a phantom of a golden dragon head. The skin and pupils of the soldiers and the range of the golden air wave also turned golden. Their strength, speed, physical defense and fighting will all increase greatly, and they all kept up with Wu Xian's speed. In the blink of an eye, they formed a winding figure of an oriental dragon. They rushed towards these stone demons with unstoppable momentum. Hero skill, Golden Dragon Break. Hero skill, Golden Dragon Break. Level, Special. Skill effect, Dragon Horse Spear will activate its own Golden Dragon bloodline and human bloodline, while turning itself into a dragon, and use the power of the Golden Dragon to stimulate and mobilize the all-round qualities of its soldiers, and give the soldiers some of the Golden Dragon bloodline characteristics, forming an unstoppable Golden Dragon on the battlefield, breaking through the enemy's formation and defeating the enemy's will. And at this moment, Wu Xian used the Diamond Superior Military Formation Wind Formation and Diamond Superior Military Formation Fiery Formation again. The soldier's strength, speed, and fighting will increase 15 times immediately. The sudden surge in combat power. This made the Eastern Golden Dragon more lifelike, and even exuded a faint Dragon Clan pressure. This also made the momentum of the 4,000 stone demon stagnate. And at the moment of this stagnation, accompanied by a raging dragon roar, this Eastern Golden Dragon has instantly rushed into their formation. Wherever it went, one stone demon after another was smashed to pieces. No stone demon could stop the Golden Dragon's momentum. Just like that, this Golden Dragon rushed from the front of the battlefield directly to the back of the battlefield, and then from the back of the battlefield to the front of the battlefield. Under the two Golden Dragons, nearly 1,500 of the 4,000 stone demons died directly. Wu Xian, who had used the Golden Dragon break twice, still had some strength left, and even maintained the state of dragon blood transformation. But the Golden Dragon gradually disappeared. He looked at the stone demons with a pair of Golden Dragon pupils indifferently, feeling that there was about 1/3 of energy left in his body, and felt that he could use the Golden Dragon break once more. However, after using it, he estimated that he would enter a weak state. As a wise and calm battlefield general, he naturally would not do this. Instead, he led the soldiers to start charging normally. Behind the battlefield, when Wu Xian used the dragon blood transformation, Neltharion immediately raised his dragon head and looked at the other party. When the other party used the Golden Dragon break and saw the dragon's body that was very different from the Dragon Clan, a human-like look of doubt appeared in its red dragon pupils. In its dragon blood heritage, it seems that there is no record of such a strange dragon. But Zhou, who was next to it, was stunned when he saw Wu Xian use the Golden Dragon break. Isn't this their Eastern Dragon? He originally thought that Wu Xian's Golden Dragon blood was the blood of Western dragons like Nazario. He never expected that it was the blood of Eastern dragons. After coming back to his senses, he looked at Nazario, who was a little puzzled, and a look of emotion appeared on his face. Eastern dragons and Western dragons gathered on the same battlefield. This can only be seen on the continent where all races coexist like the Supreme Continent. In fact, it is similar to the inheritance of Eastern civilization. It also appears in the lord talents of some lords of all races. For example, when Zhou was diving on the World Channel once, he heard that someone's lord talent was a gold-level lord talent cultivator. Not only does he have a special physique, spiritual root physique, the people of the territory also have a small chance to awaken their spiritual roots. And when hunting monsters, there is a chance to obtain items of immortal civilization. However, it was said that this lord never appeared on the World Channel again, and even friends could not add him. The lords only knew that he was still alive, but no one knew where he was and what he was doing. This became one of the unsolved mysteries in the hearts of countless Blue Star lords. The situation of the Chi Refiner Lord is similar to that of the Dragon God Lord and the Insect Lord. What happened to them? Why can't I contact them? Zhou frowned slightly. After thinking for a moment, he didn't have any clues, so he didn't think about it anymore. Everyone has the same destination. We will meet in the future. On the battlefield. After Wu Xian used the Golden Dragon break, Baiyan also used her hero's skill, Blood Arrow Rain. Now she is already at the lower silver level. The power of the Blood Arrow Rain is even greater than before. A wave of arrows directly cleared nearly 2,000 stone demons. So far, only more than 500 stone demons were left on the battlefield, barely maintaining the battlefield. Now, the stone demon lord, who wanted to be a turtle, could not sit still. It always felt that there was an extremely terrifying aura waiting to go out in the back of the battlefield. The stone demon lord knew that he could not beat the opponent, so he did not show up, and wanted to rely on these more than 4,000 stone demons to make the opponent retreat. Unexpectedly, the two heroes on the opposite side directly cleared most of its stone demons. This made it instantly confused. There was only one thought left in its mind. Run, boom boom boom, accompanied by the shaking of the earth. A stone demon more than 20 meters high crawled out from under the ground. Then it huddled together and rolled away. The remaining 500 stone demons were stunned when they saw the scene. I am ready to fight to the death. Why did your majesty surrender first? The soldiers were stunned, and then laughed mercilessly. And at the back of the battlefield, no need for Zhou to remind him. Nazario had already spread his dragon wings and flew directly into the sky to catch up. A moment later, the kill prompt appeared in front of Zhou. Your pet lava dragon Neltharion killed Stone Lord Stubborn, regional level Scarlet Lord, and the promotion energy is increased by 800. The trophy is condensed. The territory of the Scarlet Lord has become an unowned land. You can plunder or occupy the territory. The Desolate Gobi has become an unowned area. After you get the regional order, you can become the regional lord of the area. A smile appeared on Jojo's face. After a moment, Neltharion grabbed the body of the stone demon lord and placed it in front of Jojo. He looked at the stone body. Its stone brain had been burned into magma, and the rest of the body had been burned into charcoal. Although the defense of this regional level Scarlet Lord is second to none. But facing the magma dragon breath of the pure-blooded dragon clan is still not enough. The corpse prompt appears. Monster name: Stone Lord Stubborn Stone, Regional Scarlet Lord. Strength class: Silver Superior. Monster profile: the strongest Scarlet Lord in the Desolate Gobi, controls the entire Desolate Gobi, has many stone demons under his command, has extremely strong physical defense, is not afraid of soul attacks, and is the tyrant of the Desolate Gobi. Loot explosion rate: 20 silver level fog hearts, explosion rate 100%, 5 source crystals, explosion rate 100%, 1 silver superior skill book rock armor, explosion rate 5%, 1 silver superior skill book summoning stone demon leader, explosion rate 2%, 1 silver superior alchemical technology product blueprint fog energy cannon, explosion rate 1%, 5 black iron level lord talent crystal fragments, explosion rate 0%. Chapter 130. Mist energy cannon? Jojo raised his eyebrows. He didn't think much about it. He chose to extract directly. Lord Talent tip: your loot is enhanced by the King of Loot perfect loot, and the quality of the loot is increased by 1. Lord Talent tip: you have obtained perfect loot 20 mist hearts, gold level, 1 skill book rock armor, gold upper level, 1 skill book summon stone demon lord, gold upper level, 1 alchemical technology product drawing mist energy cannon, gold upper level, 5 Lord Talent crystal fragments, bronze level. The next second, the body of the stone demon lord became a trophy. Jojo first put away the 20 gold level mist hearts, and then looked at the other trophies. Rock armor and summon stone demon lord are as the name suggests. One is to form a layer of rock armor on the body surface to defend against external attacks. The other summon stone demon lord summoned a silver level stone demon lord, not a scarlet lord, to fight for him. Since they were all gold level skills, Jojo could not learn them for the time being and could only put them away for the time being. Then he looked at the alchemy technology product blueprint. This was the first time Jojo got a new alchemy technology product blueprint. Alchemy technology product blueprint: fog energy cannon. Grade: gold level. Product effect: with the heart of fog as the core energy, it can launch cannonballs with great power, with a maximum range of 5,000 meters. It is often used to kill giant creatures, creatures with strong vitality, and for sieges and naval battles. Product introduction: one of the most famous products of alchemy technology, it is extremely powerful when used on the battlefield, and is often widely used in wars by major countries in the Supreme Continent. Learning requirements: it can only be learned by alchemy technicians. Jojo's eyes lit up. The blueprint of the fog energy cannon technology product came at the right time. The official war of the lords of all races has begun. In the next war, siege warfare will definitely be common. That's when the fog energy cannon can be used to its full potential. When they captured Quint last time. If it weren't for the safe passage provided by the Zhang Kaishan brothers. If they didn't let Neltharion take action, even if they could capture Quint, they would probably suffer huge losses in manpower. But with this fog energy cannon, everything can become simple. But then he frowned again. The grade of this fog energy cannon is too high. The last time I saw Ashburn, he just broke through to the lower bronze level. It shouldn't be the upper gold level now. It shouldn't be possible to learn how to make a fog energy cannon. Then who can learn this fog energy cannon blueprint? He murmured. After thinking for a moment, Jojo still had no choice but to put the blueprint away and wait for a chance to use it later. As for the last 5 bronze level Lord Talent crystal fragments, he nodded slightly. He had previously conquered the 3 Scarlet Lords in the Black Iron level territories, and obtained a total of 13 bronze level Lord Talent crystal fragments and 4 source crystals. Now add the spoils dropped by the Stone Demon Lord. The total number of source crystals obtained is already 9, and the bronze level Lord Talent crystal fragments he has now reached 29. They can all upgrade the talents of the 2 Black Iron level Lords, but he will not upgrade the return talent. It will only upgrade the talent of Rebellion. After that, he will accumulate and fuse a silver level Lord Talent source crystal again, and then upgrade the rebellion to the silver level or even higher, if possible. He wants to see what the effect of upgrading the rebellion to the myth level is. A moment later, the remaining 500 stone demons on the battlefield were solved by the soldiers. Then the soldiers began to clean up the battlefield. At the same time, Zhou also took out 5 Conqueror blast furnaces to extract the more than 4,000 stone demon corpses. A moment later, Lord, the territory steel here has been found. Bai Yun came over quickly and reported respectfully. Take me there, Zhou said immediately. Yes. Lord, please follow me. After Bai Yun finished speaking, he took Zhou into the territory of the stone demon. After walking for a while, Zhou and Bai Yun found it on a ground covered with broken rocks. We couldn't find the territory steel at first. Finally, we asked Lord Neltharion and found out that the territory steel was completely covered by the Gobi rocks. We broke the outer rocks and found the territory steel, Bai Yun said respectfully. Zhou nodded. Quite good at hiding. Then he asked Bai Yun to break the territory steel with a durability of 100,000. Soon, under Bai Yun's 5 fire vine arrows, the territory steel shattered, revealing 2 tokens inside. One of them was a bronze superior territory order, and the other token was the regional order of the Desolate Gobi. It had the word district written on the front, and the words Desolate Gobi engraved on the back. After Zhou put away the territory order, he immediately picked up the regional order. A text prompt appeared. Treasure name, regional order. Region name, Desolate Gobi, changeable. Region grade, black iron. Region area, about 611 square kilometers. Treasure introduction, Desolate Gobi regional order. The lord who possesses the regional order and integrates it into the territory steel can become the regional lord of Desolate Gobi and obtain an exclusive regional treasure chest. Just integrate it into my territory steel. I can completely control the entire Desolate Gobi. By then, I will have 2 regional territories. Zhou thought with anticipation. Then he and Bai Yun left here. More than half an hour later, all the spoils of the stone demons were extracted. With the perfect loot, a total of 15,064 bronze level fog hearts, 5,894 silver level fog hearts, 784 gold level fog hearts, 4106 rock armor skill books, bronze, silver, gold, 1842 silver level summon stone demon elite, 112 gold summon stone demon leader. In addition, after Bai Yun led his troops to search this scarlet territory, he also found a total of 420,000 units of 4 basic resources, and a small amount of fog hearts and ordinary building drawings in the territory. So far, this stone demon territory has no value to Zhou. It was already late at this time. Zhou did not stop. He took the soldiers directly to the desolate city. With the rapid march of the entire army, it only took a quarter of an hour. Zhou and his men arrived at the desolate city. The 2 brothers Zhang Kaishan, who had received the news long ago, were surprised that the Lord had conquered the deserted Gobi Desert, and hurriedly led people out to greet them outside the city. When they saw Zhou and his men coming, they immediately saluted with a happy face. Congratulations to the Lord for returning victoriously. Zhou nodded, and was then welcomed into the Lord's courtyard. In the Lord's courtyard, the 2 brothers Zhang Kaishan were guarding the door at this time. And inside the house, Zhou was sitting in front of a table. There were 10 bronze-level Lord Talent crystal fragments on the table. Zhou looked at them, and prepared to upgrade his rebellion talent. Chapter 131. Zhou looked at them. Soon, a line of golden text slowly appeared. Found 10 bronze-level Lord Talent crystal fragments. Are they fused into a bronze-level Lord Talent origin crystal? Yes, Zhou said. The next second, a flash of bronze light passed by. A thumb-sized hexagonal bronze crystal appeared in front of him. It was surrounded by a bronze light band, like a star ring. It was the bronze-level Lord Talent Origin Crystal. The text prompt appeared. Treasure name, Lord Talent Origin Divine Crystal. Treasure level, bronze level. Treasure effect 1. After absorption, the Lord will randomly awaken a bronze-level Lord Talent. Treasure effect 2. A Lord with a black iron level Lord Talent can use it to upgrade his black iron level Lord Talent to a bronze level Lord Talent. Treasure introduction. A law treasure condensed from the Supreme Will, which can be used to awaken talents or to promote talents. Do you want to absorb/promote? Promote, Zhou said in a deep voice. Although awakening a new bronze-level Lord Talent is also very tempting. But this is too random. If you awaken a Lord Talent similar to returning to the city again, Zhou will have no place to buy regret medicine. Since you have both Black Iron level Lord talents of Rebellion and Return to the City, please choose one to promote. Choose Rebellion to promote. Zhou said. Lord talent selected. Promotion in progress. The next second, he suddenly felt a familiar warmth between his brows. This feeling. He had felt it before when he was promoted to the King of Trophy, the only talent of the mythical level. Now he felt it again. After a while, this warm feeling gradually disappeared. A new text prompt appeared. Lord talent promotion successful. Congratulations, your Iron level Lord talent, Instigate, was promoted to Bronze level Lord talent, Instigate. The effect of your Bronze level Lord talent after promotion is as follows. Lord talent, Instigate, Bronze level. Instigate, Lord exclusive talent. When you are fighting head-on with the enemy Lord camp, you can activate the Instigate talent to turn 5% of the enemies in the enemy Lord camp into your loyal subordinates. Lord talent tip 1. The minimum number of enemies to be turned is 1 unit, the maximum number of enemies to be turned is 30,000 units, and the minimum loyalty of the enemies after the turn is 80 points. Lord talent tip 2. The upper limit of the Lord camp power you can turn against is the Platinum upper Lord camp power. This upper limit can grow. Lord talent tip 3. This talent can only be activated once a day. After reading it, Zhou nodded slightly. There are only 2 changes after its promotion. The first is the percentage of enemies turned against, which has increased from the original 2% to 5%. The second is that the upper limit of the number of enemies turned against has increased from 10,000 units of enemies to 30,000 units of enemies, although it sounds like there is no big improvement from 2% to 5%. But if the enemy base is large, then this 5% can completely play an amazing effect. Zhou thought about it for a while, then turned off the text prompt, and called the 2 brothers Zhang Kaishan outside the door in. Greetings, Lord. The 2 brothers came in and immediately said respectfully, Yes. You have also seen that I have completely conquered the desolate Gobi. Next, I will give you a task that you must do well. Tomorrow, send people to clear the scattered fog monsters in the entire desolate Gobi, so that the desolate Gobi will be completely free of fog monsters. You should have heard that this desolate city will be converted into a commercial city. Clearing out the scattered monsters in the area and making it free of safety hazards is the basis for doing this. You should understand the importance of this matter. This is a map of the desolate Gobi. It records the distribution of scattered monsters in the desolate Gobi area. You can just use it to clear the monsters. Zhou took out a copy of the desolate Gobi map and handed it to them. We will immediately clear the scattered monsters in the desolate Gobi area starting tomorrow, and ensure that it will not affect the planning of the Lord's commercial city. Zhang Kaishan and the others said respectfully. Zhou nodded. In addition, since it is a commercial city, it is not good to call it Desolate City anymore. From now on, Desolate City is changed to Sand Gold City. Desolate Gobi is changed to Sand Gold Land. Zhou said. Yes. There is one last thing. Shajin City will be the commercial city in the future. I definitely cannot let you 2 people who don't understand business continue to be the city lords. I will send a new city lord tomorrow. This new city lord will be very proficient in business matters. He will become the new city lord of Shajin City, and preside over a series of plans, such as the future commercial city development plan of Shajin City. And you will step back and become the deputy city lord of Shajin City. You must cooperate with him at that time. Help him develop Shajin City well. Do you have any objection to this? Zhou looked at the 2 of them. He thought that the 2 of them might be unwilling to accept after hearing what he said. After all, they have been the city lord for a day or 2. But after hearing the news, the 2 of them were not unwilling, but were relieved. I have no objection. I am so happy. Zhang Kaishan couldn't help but laugh easily. Zhou was stunned. We 2 brothers also know that we and our brothers have no business talent. We were very terrified when we heard about this before. Because we 2 brothers know that it is difficult for us to develop the commercial city well. Once we do something wrong and ruin the commercial city development plan in your heart, we will definitely be punished. Now the Lord has handed this heavy responsibility to others. For us, it is the best choice for us. We are so happy that we don't have time to object. They saw the confusion on Zhou's face and explained quickly. Zhou heard this and quietly opened the loyalty of the 2 people. He found that their loyalty had reached 91 and 92 points without knowing when. Only then did he confirm that the 2 people were not lying. Not bad. He showed a satisfied look on his face. These 2 people are quite self-aware. He likes people who know what they can and cannot do. Originally, He still had some grudges about the two's past backgrounds. Now, these grudges disappeared immediately because of what the two said. Reward for you. Do good things for me like this in the future. You will definitely benefit from it. He took out 100 gold-level fog hearts and placed them beside him. Thank you, Lord, for the reward. When the two saw these 100 gold-level fog hearts, their breathing immediately became rapid. The Lord was so generous. 2 lines of loyalty improvement prompts flashed in front of Zhou's eyes. The loyalty of the two directly reached 95 points and 96 points. Zhou's mouth twitched a few times. These two people. The nature of loving money has not changed. He shook his head. He didn't care. Who doesn't love money? After a while, Zhou asked Wu Xian and Bai Yun to temporarily stay in Shajin City. He then stepped on Neltharian's back and flew to Jiayang City alone. He planned to go back and upgrade the territory, and also integrate the regional order of the Sand Gold Land into the territory steel, so that he could completely own 2 regional territories. A moment later, before the scarlet fog descended, Zhou rushed back to Jiayang City. As soon as he entered the city, Zhou saw Zhao Chongshu chatting with 3 old men. When they saw Zhou, Zhao Chongshu immediately stood up and saluted. When the 3 old men knew that the young man who suddenly arrived was the Lord of Jiayang, a flash of surprise flashed in their eyes, and then they all stood up and saluted. You're welcome, 3 of you. I don't know who you are, Zhou said with some doubts. The 3 of us have admired the Lord for a long time. This time we came. We came specifically to seek refuge with the Lord and want to serve you, the Lord. By the way, find a place to retire. A fat old man among the 3 said with a smile. Retirement? Such a familiar word. Zhou immediately reacted. These were the 3 legendary points he had gained in the novice test, and the legendary talents attracted by them had come. But he looked at these 3 old men. For a moment, he didn't know what to say. How did Jiayang City really become an activity center for elderly cadres? He complained in his heart. Chapter 132. Zhou looked at the 3 legendary talents. They were all men, and all were gray-haired old men. He looked at their attribute information. First, the fat old man just now. Landlord, Xian Jiansheng. Territory, Jiayang City. Occupation, merchant. Occupational class, extraordinary lower level. Ability overview. The previous Minister of Finance of the Aurora Kingdom, trusted by the King of Aurora. When he was young, he was a businessman traveling around. Later, he met King Aurora and was appreciated by the king. He entered the palace to serve as an official and eventually became the Minister of Finance. Skills: extraordinary lower-level business trade, extraordinary lower-level financial management, extraordinary lower-level tax management, extraordinary lower-level mental arithmetic, diamond upper-level bargaining, diamond upper-level eloquence, diamond upper-level speech, diamond intermediate appeasing the people, diamond intermediate persuasion, diamond lower-level salary management, diamond lower-level motivation, diamond lower-level debate. Loyalty, 81. Potential, extraordinary upper level. Zhou couldn't help but look at this chubby old man who looked amiable. He turned out to be an extraordinary lower-level talent. It was the first time he saw a talent with such a high professional class. The second one was an old man in a white robe, with a kind and handsome face. The first time Zhou saw this old man, he felt that he must have been a handsome guy when he was young. Landlord, Bai Yuejing. Land, Jiayang City. Occupation, physician. Occupational class, diamond intermediate. Ability overview. Royal physician of the Aurora Kingdom. Once the vice president of the Aurora Physician Association, has saved countless lives in his life, is keen on treating civilians, and is loved by the Aurora people. Skills: talent calm, diamond intermediate physician theory, diamond intermediate medicinal materials processing, diamond intermediate potion life recovery potion, diamond intermediate surgery, diamond intermediate internal medicine treatment, diamond intermediate disease treatment, diamond intermediate limb suturing, diamond lower war psychological rehabilitation. Loyalty, 85. Potential, extraordinary intermediate. Zhou's eyes lit up. A diamond-level physician. He immediately thought of Bao Xiao's master, Li Huiwe. She is still seriously ill and living in Yuchuan town to recuperate, and Zhang Li is also taking care of her. It is unknown whether this diamond-level physician can treat the other party's illness. You can take this physician over to see tomorrow. Zhou immediately made a decision. Then he looked at the last old man. The old man's clothes were completely different from the previous 2. He looked a little unruly. He had a big knife on his waist. Although he looked old, his eyes showed a sharp momentum from time to time. Landlord, Luofeng. Territory, Jiaoyang City. Combat occupation, warrior. Strength class, gold intermediate. Ability overview, a hero of the Aurora Kingdom, with an irritable personality and a love for fighting for justice. His blood demon knife skill has made countless evil people tremble with fear, and there are no innocent souls under his knife. However, he was also hunted by the Aurora Kingdom, because he did not respect the law and killed people without authorization. He is currently a wanted fugitive in the Aurora Kingdom. Skills: Platinum Advanced Martial Arts Secret Blood Demon Knife Skill, Platinum Intermediate Martial Arts Secret Wind Chasing Step, Gold Advanced Martial Arts Secret Blackwater Mysterious Gang Cover, Silver Intermediate Martial Arts Secret Turtle Breathing Skill. Loyalty, 81. Potential: Extraordinary Intermediate Wanted Criminal. Zhou looked at the other party. The other party grinned and showed a generous smile. Lord, you are not thinking of capturing me for bounty, are you? The bounty for Luo in the Aurora Kingdom is also several hundred platinum level mist hearts. Sometimes, I am tempted to sell myself for some bounty money. If the Lord has this intention, I will not be surprised. Luofeng said casually. This Lord has always admired those heroes who dare to fight against the injustice in the world. Senior Luo, there is no need to test me like this. And I don't think highly of those hundreds of platinum level mist hearts. Zhou smiled faintly. Lord, aren't you afraid that the people of the Aurora Kingdom will chase me here? Luofeng looked at Zhou in surprise, and then asked with a smile. Zhou smiled. The deputy commander of the Jiaoyang Legion in our Jiaoyang City is the former general of the Aurora Kingdom. The deputy city lord of Jiaoyang City is Zheng Yuanqi, one of the 3 prime ministers. And this old Qian, who has just joined the Aurora Kingdom, was also the finance minister of the Aurora Kingdom. And this lord is a little less famous. Just the strongest novice lord among our blue-starred human lords. And he is appreciated by the Supreme Will. Although this lord has the lowest reputation and qualifications. But I have the support of these people. I don't think there will be anyone who dares to break into my territory and capture you in my territory. Isn't that right, Senior? He said. Your Excellency is right. It seems that I have found a good place to retire. Luofeng raised his eyebrows, then pondered for a few seconds and nodded. Compared with these people, especially compared to Zhou, the strongest novice lord who entered the sight of the Supreme Will, his identity as a wanted criminal is really nothing. Anyone with a little bit of brains in the officialdom of the Aurora Kingdom would not offend this lord. So, Senior, just stay here with me, Zhou said. He didn't care much about the other party's probing. As a lord, he still had some tolerance. But his tolerance didn't mean that others would let him test his lord like this. Luofeng, I talk to you only because you have never done anything wrong and want to come to my lord, so I am willing to communicate with you. But you shouldn't test the lord. Remember, your ability is nothing here. You are just a wanted criminal who came here to seek help. Zhao Changshu looked at Luofeng coldly. I know I'm wrong. Please forgive me, lord. Luofeng said without hesitation. We are all family. Everyone be friendly. Zhou said with a smile. The tense atmosphere among the crowd returned to normal. By the way, where is old man Zheng? Zhou asked. Mr. Zheng went to Yuchuan town not long ago, saying that he was discussing the establishment of a trade route with Zhang Bowen. He probably won't be back today, Zhao Changshu said. Zhou also remembered this after hearing this. There is one more thing. Lord. We came here this time, in addition to wanting to seek refuge with you, Lord. There is another piece of news I want to bring to you, Qian Jiangshen said. What is it? Zhou asked curiously. His Majesty the King of Aurora has heard about your help to Yuchuan town, and your performance in the Novice Lord test. Have asked Her Royal Highness the Princess to bring gifts. It will probably arrive tomorrow, Qian Jiangshen said. Zhou nodded after hearing this. After that, he didn't talk much, but came to the Gate of Summoning first, took out the Soul Harvester recruitment book he got from the Knoll tribe, and threw it directly into the Gate of Summoning. Soon, a dog-headed man who was 4 or 5 meters tall, wearing a black robe and holding a huge black sickle in both hands, walked out of the summoning gate. Meet the Lord. Soul Harvester Maris, willing to serve you. It half knelt on the ground and said respectfully. Zhou stood in front of it. He could feel the terrifying breath of death that naturally emanated from the other party. This breath seemed to suppress the soul. Zhou could feel a sense of oppression when he stood in front of it. Welcome to join Jiaoyang City. He smiled. Then, he opened its panel information. Landlord Maris. Affiliated Territory, Jiaoyang City. Army name, Soul Harvester, God level troop. Strength class, lower black iron. Ability overview. Member of the 6th Squad of the 7th Battalion of the Soul Harvester Corps of the Death God Thanatos, with a terrifying ability to harvest souls. Skills. Divine Kingdom level troop talent Soul Harvest, Divine Kingdom level troop talent Soul Absorption, Divine Kingdom level troop talent Physical Immunity, talent Soul Separation, Black Iron lower level battlefield fighting technique. Loyalty, 85. Potential. Gold Upper Jojo couldn't help his curiosity, and opened its skill description to take a look. Then he understood the ability of this Soul Harvester. This Soul Harvester can ignore physical attacks and kill creatures of the same level with the Divine Kingdom level troop talent of Soul Harvest in a nearly instant kill. And the souls of the creatures it kills will be absorbed by it, and become the nutrients for its growth. You can say, if there are 100 black iron lower level monsters appearing in front of it, only these monsters do not have the ability of soul defense and soul attack. It can quickly kill these 100 monsters in just a few seconds and make itself stronger. And these 100 monsters can't even resist, even when facing an enemy with strength greater than itself. Soul Reaper can also cause a certain amount of damage to the enemy's soul after multiple attacks. Even if you kill an enemy above your level, it is easy to do. This is simply a lawn mower on the battlefield. Jojo's eyes lit up. However, he had to see how it works in actual combat. Then he asked Maris to find a house to rest, and he came to the Lord's Courtyard to prepare to upgrade the territory. Chapter 133. In front of the Lord's Courtyard. Jojo looked at the building in front of him. A line of text prompts appeared. Do you want to upgrade the Lord's Courtyard? Yes, he said. The next second. 200,000 units of basic materials, 1,000 bronze-level fog hearts, 6 source crystals, and 3 bronze-level territory orders disappeared in an instant. Boom! A burst of golden light immediately covered the entire Lord's Courtyard. After a moment, the golden light dissipated. Jojo looked over. I saw that the Lord's Courtyard had changed a lot. Its area had expanded by more than 10 times, and the entire building had also deviated from the original courtyard style, and became the style of an ancient mansion. At the same time, its internal and external buildings looked more majestic. Rows of text prompts appeared. Congratulations, your Lord Courtyard has been successfully upgraded to a silver lower-level building, and advanced to a Lord's Mansion, with an additional mansion. Your territory has been successfully upgraded to a silver lower-level territory. The durability of the territory monument has been increased to 200,000/200,000. Your territory has expanded to 30,000 m times 30,000 m times 5,000 m. All fog monsters within the newly added territory have been expelled. The scarlet fog will not appear within any of your territory. You have received an upgrade reward. Administrative Hall, silver lower level. Lord Talent Tip. The upper limit of the enemy lord's power that you can incite has been increased to diamond lower level. Lord Talent Tip. Your monster ranch can be upgraded. Lord Talent Tip. Your mysterious caravan power has been improved. The prompt sound has just passed. A ball of golden light appeared in Jojo's hand. After the light dissipated, a blueprint floated down. It was the architectural blueprint of the lower-level administrative hall of silver. From the Lord's Courtyard to the Lord's Mansion? Jojo nodded with satisfaction. Then, before he could see the specific attributes of the blueprint, 3 lines of golden text prompts appeared in front of him again. It also appeared in front of all the Blue Star Lords. Blue Star All-Channel Lord announcement. Congratulations to Lord Jiayong, becoming the first Lord to upgrade the territory to the lower level of silver. Reward Supreme Treasure Box +1, Legend +1, Race Unique Title. Pioneer's Glory I advance to Pioneer's Glory 2. Blue Star All-Channel Lord announcement. Congratulations to Lord Jiayong. Blue Star All-Channel Lord announcement. Congratulations to Lord Jiayong. The title has been advanced. Jojo smiled. He came back so eagerly to upgrade the territory. He just wanted to get the Glory 2 of the Pioneer earlier, so that others wouldn't steal it. Although even if others did steal it, they could only get the Glory Eye of the Pioneer. But that wasn't what he wanted to see. Then, he opened the World Channel. He was refreshed and ready to accept the flattery of the Lords. At this time, the Blue Star Lords on the World Channel were discussing his affairs, as he expected. Wow, it's only the 9th day, and the boss Jiayong has directly upgraded to a lower-level silver territory. I'm only a higher-level black iron territory, and I think I'm pretty good. The territory level of the brother upstairs is really good. I heard from the Lord of the Dragon Blood Alliance that the Dragon Lady Lord is only a bronze intermediate territory. Subsequent upgrades to the territory have begun to require territory orders. I envy all the bosses who could upgrade their territories. The territory of the Dragon Lady Lord. Susanna looked at the full channel Lord announcement in front of her and frowned slightly. Is it already a silver level territory? That is to say, Lord Jiayong has at least conquered 6 bronze level territories. He is just one person, has never formed an alliance, and has never joined other alliances. How did he do it? Even if I formed an alliance, I can't surpass him, Susanna said to herself. But then her eyes became firm. No, I can definitely surpass him. It's just that I haven't fully exerted the power of the alliance. Now there is the threat of the battlefield activities of the lords of all races, and the distance between the lords is far away from each other. Most of the alliance members want to preserve their strength, and can't easily send forces to help me. So my alliance advantage cannot be fully exerted. Wait until later, when the lords can gather their strength together, and fully exert the power of the alliance. Then, Lord Jiayong, who is alone and powerless, will definitely be completely left behind by me. Susanna firmly believes that her choice is right. Then she looked at the alliance chat group she had formed. She saw that there were more than 10 million lords in it. However, most of the lords here came from all over the world in the Supreme Continent. It was almost a fantasy to want to cross such a long distance to help her. There were only about 100 lords who could really send their forces over. And even these 100 lords had to bind them with benefits before they were willing to send forces to help her. Susanna didn't care about it. For the future prospects, she was still determined to take out some of the benefits she had paid in the early stage. The territory of the Overlord. Xiang Xueba, who was more than 3 meters tall and had a pair of bloody wings on his back, ate the beast meat in his mouth while looking at the full channel announcement. Don't worry, Lord Jiayong. Let's wait until we reach the end. You are the strongest who are fully developing the territory. Or I am stronger, as a gluttonous demon body who pursues great power. His eyes were more determined to fight. At the same time, just when the full channel Lord announcement appeared in front of all the Blue Star Lords, a chat group called the Sun Destroying Association, which consisted of 11 Blue Star Lords, was also discussing Lord Jiayong. They were all Blue Star Lords near the Aurora Kingdom, because they knew that Lord Jiayong's territory was also near the Aurora Kingdom. So they got to know each other on the World Channel, and called on their friends to form this Lord Alliance called the Sun Destroying Association. The purpose is very simple. There are only 2 points. First, cooperate with each other, develop together, and protect their lordship. Second, eliminate the troublesome Lord Jiayong. The second purpose is even more important and urgent than the first. Lord Jiayong already has a silver subordinate territory, and we can't let him develop any further. Don't worry, have you found the specific location of Lord Jiayong's territory? I know a senior official in the palace. According to him, Lord Jiayong's territory is near Yuchuan Town. Yuchuan Town? Is it the town where the mysterious businessman appeared recently? Yes, that's it. Fuck. It's so close to my territory. My territory is next to the Thorn Dunes. A moment of silence for the people above. Brothers, don't wait. Gather together tomorrow and rush over, quickly get rid of Lord Jiayong, so that our biggest worry will be gone, and then we can also share Lord Jiayong's wealth. That is the wealth accumulated by the first Blue Star Lord. Aren't you tempted? Our alliance has just been established, and we can't go out easily before we find out the way to converge. Then what should I do? Don't worry, the battlefield of the Lord of 10,000 races is coming, and the other party has no time to attack you. But during the activity of the Lord of 10,000 races battlefield, we have to take action, otherwise after the activity is over, if he gets some combat power rewards from this activity, it will be even more difficult for us to take him down. Agree, solve Lord Jiayong during the activity of the Lord of 10,000 races battlefield. Agree +1. Add 1. Zhou naturally didn't know that there was already a sun-destroying association that wanted to deal with him, and it had been quietly established and was planning to deal with him. He is now looking at the blueprint in his hand. He has only seen this administrative hall in Yuchuan Town, but he has never seen it in Zhao Chongshuo's long list of architectural skills. Logically, for a top architectural master like Zhao Chongshuo, it is impossible that he will not build an important territory building like the administrative hall. But it is not in his skill list. This shows the specialness of this building. He looked at the architectural blueprint. He soon found out the reason. Architectural blueprint name, Administrative Hall, one-time blueprint. Blueprint grade, lower silver. Blueprint effect, special architectural blueprint. Architects at the lower silver level and above can hold this blueprint, and use the corresponding construction materials to build an administrative place for territory officials to handle territory affairs. Building materials: 20,000 units of wood, 20,000 units of fine sand, 20,000 units of metal, 20,000 units of stone, 100 silver-level fog hearts, 1 source crystal. Hint 1. This blueprint is a one-time blueprint and will disappear after use. Hint 2. After the construction is successful, the administrative hall will be upgraded as the territory is upgraded. Jojo raised his eyebrows when looking at the blueprint. It was the first time he saw such a one-time blueprint, and it could not be permanently learned by the architect. This should be a functional building similar to the summoning gate. That's why the architect can't learn it. You can only obtain its blueprint by upgrading the territory, and then build it once. Jojo thought. He then called a gold senior architect, and went to a suitable location with him to prepare to build this administrative hall here. This location was told to him by Zheng Yuanqi. It was also the vacant land that Zheng Yuanqi reserved for the construction of the official office. But after he reserved this vacant land, he never built any buildings. Jojo was confused before. Now he suddenly understood. Zheng Yuanqi must have known that he would get the blueprint of the administrative hall sooner or later, so he reserved this vacant land. Then the gold senior architect used this blueprint of the administrative hall in front of Jojo. 80,000 units of basic materials, 100 silver-level fog hearts, and 1 source crystal disappeared immediately. The next second, the blueprint in the other party's hand instantly turned into a golden light and fell on this vacant land. This golden light gradually grew larger and finally formed the golden outline of a tall building. After a moment, the golden light dissipated. A 3-story office building with white and blue as the main colors appeared in front of Jojo. It was exactly the same as the administrative hall he saw in Yuchuan town. Jojo looked at it. Building information appeared. Building name: Administrative Hall. Territory level: Lower Silver. Building function: Special building in the territory, which can be used by territory officials to handle territory affairs. Specific function 1. Increase the efficiency of territory affairs by 100%. Specific function 2. Reduce the probability of crime in the territory by 10%. Specific function 3. Slowly improve the loyalty of the people in the territory. Specific function 4. When handling territory affairs, officials can obtain different amounts of promotion energy based on specific administrative events. Building description: Officials are not always noble, and people are not always humble. Those who are capable will be promoted, and those who are incapable will be demoted. Chapter 134. Jojo nodded slightly. This building effect is really good. Especially, the fact that officials can obtain promotion energy by handling territory affairs makes Jojo feel more satisfied. With this building effect, as long as his territory officials take up a military profession or a combat profession. In the future, his territory officials, even if they do not go out to hunt monsters, can obtain promotion energy by handling territory affairs to improve their strength. Then he went inside and took a rough look. It turned out to be similar to what he saw in Yuchuan town. It's just that this place is still brand new, and no one has come in to work for the time being. But let's wait until Zheng Yuanqi comes back to arrange it. After that, he returned to the Lord's mansion and looked at the materials needed to upgrade the Lord's mansion to intermediate silver. Building upgrade: 100,000 units of wood, 100,000 units of fine sand, 100,000 units of metal, 100,000 units of stone, 100 silver-level fog hearts, 10 source crystals, 1 silver-level territory order. Silver-level territory order. Jojo frowned slightly after reading the promotion requirements. He could meet all other conditions. It was this silver-level territory order that he had no idea about. Yuchuan town is a bronze-level area. The Scarlet Lords I eliminated in Yuchuan town, their territories were only bronze level. If you want to get a silver level territory order, I guess you can only go to the silver level or above areas. Jojo was thoughtful. After thinking for a moment, he stopped thinking and looked at the rewards given by the All-Channel Lord announcement just now. First, the Supreme Treasure Box. After he opened it, he found a piece of paper lying quietly inside. There was a red seal on it, and some words expressing the contract. Jojo took it out and looked at it. A text prompt appeared. Treasure name: Mineral Deed Micro Iron Mine. Treasure level: Gold level. Treasure effect: after signing on the deed, the signer will own a micro iron mine with a resource reserve of 100,000 tons. Treasure introduction: a treasure that can make mineral resources appear out of thin air in the territory. Hint: Mineral scales are divided into micro, small, medium, large, extraordinary, epic, legendary, mythical. Iron ore. Jojo's eyes lit up. He naturally needed iron ore. Not to mention the manufacture of mechanical chocobos. A large amount of iron ore is needed to be made into pure iron as raw material. In addition, if the soldier's armor and weapons want to be repaired or forged and upgraded, a large amount of iron ore is also needed as the main material to do so. Originally, his solution was to purchase these minerals from the exchange to complete the acquisition of raw materials. Now he has this micro-iron mine with 100,000 tons of iron ore. It is enough for his territory to use for a long time. In the future, he will not need to buy iron ore from the exchange. Then he took out a pen from the space ring and wrote his name on the mineral contract of the micro-iron mine. The next second, in front of him appeared the virtual area map of the entire Jiaoyang desert and the virtual city map of the desolate city. A simple text prompt appeared. Please select the location where the mineral appears. Can you also select the location of the mineral? Zhou thought for a moment. Finally, he confirmed the location in a desert open space not far from Jiaoyang City. Mineral deed micro-iron mine used successfully. Congratulations, you have successfully obtained a micro-iron mine. Mineral name, iron mine. Mineral function, a micro-open-pit iron mine containing 100,000 tons of iron ore. Mineral scale, micro. Mineral introduction, a micro-iron mine storing a small amount of mineral resources. Soldiers can be sent to mine tomorrow. Zhou nodded. Then he looked at the unique title of the race after the advancement. Title name, Glory of the Pioneer 2. Title quality, unique to the race. Title effect 1. You are well known among the Blue Star Lords, and more talents admire your reputation and are eager to join your territory. The number of citizens that can be summoned by the daily summoning gate increases by 200%, and the number of professional talents of the same level as the territory level among the summoned citizens increases by 3. Title effect 2. When you speak in any channel, your unique title suffix will be added after your lord title, and you can actively turn it off or on. Title effect 3. When you become the first Blue Star Lord with a gold lower level territory, the title will be upgraded to the Glory of the Pioneer 3, and more title effects will be unlocked. Title introduction. The Supreme will give an exclusive title to the pioneers among the lords. The pioneers of each race have a greater chance of achieving extraordinary success. I want to continue to maintain my development advantage. Only then can you obtain the Glory 3 of the Pioneer before all the Blue Star Lords. After seeing the title effect after the promotion, Zhou nodded with satisfaction, and then thought thoughtfully. As for the remaining 1 point of legend, it depends on who will be the legendary talent tomorrow. After that, he came to the summoning gate and spent 32,000 units of basic materials and 800 bronze-level fog hearts to upgrade the summoning gate. Congratulations, your summoning gate has been successfully upgraded to a silver lower-level building. You can summon 30 more people every day. Among the people you summon every day, there will be 8 professionals. Tip: due to the influence of the race's unique title, Glory of the Pioneer 2, the number of people you can summon every day reaches 189. Among the people you summon every day, there will be 11 professionals. And the professional level of 3 of them will be the same as your territory level. With the promotion of the race's unique title, its daily increase in the number of people summoned is also getting higher and higher. Zhou sighed. If there is no increase in the number of people summoned by the Glory of the Pioneer 2, he can only summon 63 people at most every day. But now after adding 200%, it has directly increased to 189 people. In the future, he doesn't have to worry about the lack of people in the territory. As for the increase in the summoning limit of 30 people, he was not surprised. The last time he upgraded from black iron to bronze, he also directly increased the summoning limit by 20 people. This is far more than the population increase brought by the small class upgrade. So after the large class upgrade, this summoning gate should have the benefit of summoning a surge in population. He then looked at the requirements for upgrading the summoning gate to silver intermediate. Building upgrade: 15,000 units of wood, 15,000 units of fine sand, 15,000 units of metal, 15,000 units of stone, 200 silver level fog hearts, and the territory level is upgraded to silver intermediate. Zhou retracted his gaze. Compared with the requirements for upgrading the Lord's Mansion, the requirements for upgrading the summoning gate are much simpler. He has all the other materials and resources. He only needs to upgrade the territory to the next level to upgrade it directly. After that, Zhou returned to the Lord's Mansion, came to the territory stele, and took out the regional order of the Sand Gold Land. Chapter 135. Zhou placed the regional order of Sand Gold Land on his territory steel. The next second, a suction force came from the territory steel, sucking the regional order directly into the steel. A row of golden text prompts appeared. Congratulations on obtaining a black iron level regional order, Sand Gold Land, and officially becoming the regional lord of this area. Sand Gold Land, black iron level, has been added to your regional territory. You have obtained a regional treasure chest. Exclusive to Sand Gold Land, Zhou opened his regional territory column and looked over. Regional territory. Sunny Desert, black iron level, Sand Gold Land, black iron level. From now on, I officially own the 2 black iron level regional territories of Sunny Desert and Sand Gold Land. Zhou's mouth curled up slightly. Then he opened the regional treasure chest of Sand Gold Land. As a result, he saw a palm-sized stone nest model inside. What is this? Zhou took it in his hand and observed it. A text prompt appeared. Treasure name, Stone Demon's Nest. Treasure level, black iron. Treasure effect, after placing it within the territory, the Lord will have a high-level soldier recruitment building that can recruit stone demons. Treasure introduction, a specialty of the Sand Gold Land, it can summon a high-level monster soldier called Stone Demon for its own use. Do you want to place it? Zhou raised his eyebrows. There was some surprise in his eyes. High-level soldier recruitment building? The only high-level soldier he has now is the elemental archer. This stone demon can actually be rated as a high-level soldier. He immediately realized that this was a good thing. However, its real effect still needs to be seen in detail. Zhou thought of this, and immediately took it out of the Lord's mansion, and came to an uninhabited sandy land in the territory. He placed the model on the sand, and then silently said place in his mind. The next second, he saw that the stone demon nest immediately began to grow larger, and soon became a stone demon nest that was 7 or 8 meters high. On both sides of the entrance of this nest, there were 2 mighty and ferocious stone demon statues standing here. Zhou looked at the building. The building information appeared. Building name, Stone Demon Nest. Territory level, lower black iron. Building function, advanced military recruitment building. You can summon 3 lower black iron stone demons every day to become the territory's citizens, and use them for yourself. Building upgrade, 100 units of wood, 100 units of fine sand, 100 units of metal, 800 units of stone, 100 black iron level fog hearts, 50 kilograms of pure iron. Building description, a high-level soldier recruitment building that can recruit stone demons. The recruited stone demons have extremely strong bodies, are not afraid of soul attacks, and fight fearlessly. They are all fierce generals, who look down on the battlefield. Hint, this building can be upgraded to the highest silver level. Hint, this building can recruit up to 5,000 stone demons. Stone demons that die in battle do not occupy recruitment quotas. Can it be upgraded? It's just that the upper limit is a bit low. It can only be upgraded to the upper silver level. And only 5,000 stone demons can exist at the same time. Zhou thought. But he didn't feel too sorry. It was good to get such good stuff from a regional treasure chest given by a black iron region. He didn't recruit it immediately, but upgraded it first. With the disappearance of 1,100 units of basic materials, 100 black iron mist hearts, and 50 kilograms of pure iron. This stone demon nest was also upgraded to black iron intermediate. Building name, Stone Demon Nest. Territory level, black iron intermediate. Building function, monster recruitment building. You can summon 5 black iron lower level stone demons every day to become the territory's citizens, and use them for yourself. Building upgrade, 200 units of wood, 200 units of fine sand, 200 units of metal, 1,600 units of stone, 200 black iron level fog hearts, 100 kilograms of pure iron. Building description, a monster recruitment building that can summon stone demons. The summoned stone demons are extremely strong, fearless of soul attacks, and fearless in battle. They are all fierce generals on the battlefield. Hint, this building can be upgraded to upper silver level. Seeing this, Zhou continued to upgrade, and soon upgraded it to lower bronze level. At this time, the stone demon nest can already summon bronze level stone demon elites. And its next upgrade requires, in addition to basic resources and bronze level fog hearts, the original pure iron has also become bronze level material 100 forged steel. Zhou has all these materials, so he chose to continue upgrading. After another moment, the graphite nest was officially promoted to a lower silver building. At this time, it is now possible to summon stone demon leaders below the silver level. Its upgrade requirements, in addition to basic resources and silver level fog hearts, also changed the original bronze level material 100 forged steel to silver level refined gold. Zhou had obtained this material in the silver level material package in the novice lord test, so he chose to continue upgrading. After a while, after consuming a total of 363,700 basic materials, 700 black iron level fog hearts, 700 bronze level fog hearts, 700 silver level fog hearts, and a total of 900 kilograms of pure iron, 100 forged steel and refined gold, the stone demon nest had been directly upgraded to the upper silver level by Zhou. At this point, this monster recruitment building has been upgraded to the upper level. Zhou looked at the stone demon nest, which was already more than 20 meters high. Building name, Stone Demon Nest. Territory level, upper silver. Building function, monster recruitment building. Every day, you can summon 1 silver level stone demon lord, not scarlet lord, 5 silver level stone demon leaders, 20 bronze level stone demon elites, and 100 ordinary level stone demons to become the subjects of the territory, and use them for your own purposes. Building upgrade. The building level has been upgraded to the upper limit, and cannot be upgraded further. Building description. A monster recruitment building that can summon stone demons. The summoned stone demons have extremely strong bodies, are not afraid of soul attacks, and fight fearlessly. They are all powerful generals on the battlefield. Seeing this, he immediately began to summon. The next second, rumble, accompanied by heavy footsteps, and the sound of stones colliding and rubbing. 126 stone demons walked out of the stone demon's nest. The leader was a silver-level stone demon lord. Hello, lord. Your subordinate Shirsaw is willing to serve you. Shirsaw knelt on the ground and said in a muffled voice. Zhou nodded. He then opened the other party's attribute information. It turned out that the other party's panel was no longer a monster panel, but a normal citizen panel. There was no change in the ability. It was still rock armor, and the set of summoning stone demon elites. As for loyalty, it was similar to the normal summoned citizens. Under the Lord's talent of peace and prosperity. All of them had a loyalty of 71 points or higher. Basically trustworthy. Zhou looked at them, and was very satisfied. From then on, every day, 126 stone demons, who did not need food and drink would join his Jiayang city in his territory. With this group of stone demons, with extremely strong bodies, and no fear of soul attacks blocking the front of the battlefield. I believe that every soldier behind them felt a deep sense of security from them. In fact, he also thought about letting these big stone demons go to the micro-iron mines to mine iron ore every day. But looking at their skills, I always feel that it is a bit of a waste of talent to put them to work in the iron mines. Only on the battlefield. Their abilities can be fully exerted. You will be temporarily incorporated into the Jiayang Legion, and fight with the Jiayang Legion every day. Zhou looked at them and said, Yes, Lord. Shirsaw said in a muffled voice. By the way, where do you usually live? Zhou asked. Report to the Lord. We can live in the nest on weekdays. This nest can accommodate 5,000 stone demons. It's more than enough for us to live in. Shirsaw said. Zhou was thoughtful. This should be the reason why this stone demon nest can only summon 5,000 stone demons, right? Just then, Zhou saw a caravan in the distance walking into Jiayang City. It was the mysterious caravan led by Zheng Fugui. However, the other party has now shed that mysterious appearance and turned into an ordinary normal caravan. In addition, they have also undergone some other changes. The first difference is that their number and the number of carriages have increased. When they left, there were only 28 people and 18 bronze upper-level carriages. And now, their number of mysterious merchants has increased from 28 to 36. The number of carriages has also increased from 18 bronze upper-level carriages to 26 silver lower-level carriages. Zhou checked their information. It was found that they had advanced from bronze upper-level mysterious merchants to silver lower-level mysterious merchants. The level of the mysterious merchants' exclusive skills was also upgraded from bronze to silver. Zhou immediately reacted. This was the upgrade brought to the mysterious caravan after the territory was upgraded. Magoo should also be upgraded. Zhou thought. As for the second difference, when they went there was no cargo on the carriage. But at this time, their carriage was already full of cargo. It seems that they have a rich harvest this time. Zhou smiled lightly. Soon, the news of the mysterious merchant's return spread throughout Jiayang City. After hearing the news, countless people in the territory came out of their homes, with joy on their faces, and found Zheng Fugui and others. Then he took the heart of mist he earned from selling goods from them, as well as the daily necessities they had always wanted. Mysterious merchants like Zheng Fugui immediately became busy like normal merchants in the market. Zhou was thoughtful when he saw this scene. My territory has been upgraded now, and the territory has been greatly improved. Now there are mysterious merchants who have supplemented the lack of supplies in the territory, and at the same time allow the goods in the territory to circulate and make profits. Soon, the establishment of the commercial city of Shajin City will make Jiayang City no longer have to worry about the lack of various common resources, especially the problem of water and food. With Shajin City, basically, there is no need to worry. The population carrying capacity of my territory should have been increased now. Starting tomorrow, I don't have to worry about the population carrying capacity problem anymore. I can use the military recruitment book normally and continue to expand my troops. Thinking of this, Zhou's eyes immediately became excited. For him, the Lord, being able to continue to expand the military force, this is the result he wants most. Just then, he saw Wu Tu and the members of the reconnaissance soldier team enter Jiayang City before the scarlet fog completely descended. After Wu Tu came in, he had excellent eyesight and immediately saw Zhou in the distance. He was stunned, then immediately dismounted and ran to Zhou. Report to the Lord. Wu Tu is back. He saluted respectfully. How was the harvest today? Zhou asked. I have completely drawn the regional map of the Thorny Dunes. In addition, I have also found out the general situation of several ownerless areas in the surrounding area. Wu Tu said respectfully. Go back to my mansion and tell me. Zhou said immediately after hearing Wu Tu's words. Wu Tu responded respectfully, and then followed Zhou back to the Lord's mansion. Chapter 136. Lord's Mansion. In the study, Zhou looked at the Thorn Dunes map in front of him. Regional map name, Thorn Dunes map, current exploration degree, 3%. Map quality, black iron. Total area of the region, 315 square kilometers. Map introduction. This map depicts the general topography of the Thorn Dunes and related map information, specifically including the range of scattered monster activities, the range and location of the Scarlet Lord's territory. The area of this black iron level regional territory is smaller than that of the Sun Desert and the Sand Gold Land. But such a small place actually has so many forces distributed. Zhou looked at the many red dots on the Thorn Dunes map with some astonishment. Among them, the regional level Scarlet Lord, the Sand Corpse Lord, is the largest Scarlet Lord force. Below it, there are 5 ordinary Scarlet Lord forces with black iron level territories. In addition, there is also an alien Lord force here, and a human Lord force on Blue Star. Finally, I met the second human Lord force on Blue Star. Zhou's eyes fell on the red dot of this human Lord force on Blue Star. This human Lord force is called Thorn City. The territory level is black iron upper. He has more than 200 soldiers under his command. According to the special description of Wu Tu on it, most of his more than 200 soldiers were obtained by buying slaves of soldiers in Yuchuan town. I don't know where the other party got so many fog hearts to buy so many slaves of soldiers. Retract your gaze. Zhou looked at the 8 Lord forces on the map, and a sentence inexplicably came to his mind. There are many turtles in the pond. No matter how many turtles there are, they are also the prey of the fishermen. Let's go to the Thorn Dunes tomorrow and fish for the turtles there. Zhou made a decision in his heart. The day after tomorrow is the day when the battleground activity of the lords of all races will start. He must find a way to improve his strength and power before the day after tomorrow. And with his current power, the 8 Lord forces combined are probably not enough for him to fight. If you don't take what God gives, you will suffer the consequences. Naturally, he will not give up the opportunity to swallow this piece of fat meat in front of him. Tell me about the situation of the surrounding unowned areas. After Zhou learned about the situation of the Thorn Dunes, he looked up at Wu Tu and said, Yes, Lord. Wu Tu said respectfully, and then took out the second map from his arms. This map is not a map of a specific area, but a rough map of the area. It roughly draws the area within a radius of nearly 10,000 square kilometers of Jiayang City. Zhou looked at the map. There are 6 areas on it. The central part is the territory of Jiayang City, which includes Jiayang Desert and Sand Gold Land. The area to its right is Thorn Dune. The area to its left is Yuchuan Town. Right below is a bronze-level natural disaster restricted area, Sand Explosion Forbidden Area, and below the Sandstorm Forbidden Area is a silver-level area, Green Field. As for the area directly above, It has not been explored yet, so it is an unknown area for the time being. Jojo frowned slightly. Yuchuan Town is a town under the jurisdiction of the Aurora Kingdom. He is getting along well with the Aurora Kingdom now. And he did not provoke the power of the Aurora Kingdom, so after solving the Thorn Dune, he naturally could not attack Yuchuan Town. There is an unknown area directly above Jiaoyang City, so I won't mention it for now. And directly below is a bronze-level natural disaster forbidden area, a sandstorm forbidden area that I have never heard of. What is this natural disaster forbidden area? Jojo asked Wu-Tu directly. Report to the Lord. The so-called natural disaster forbidden area. It refers to a certain area or multiple areas where there are extraordinary natural disasters that are difficult for living beings to interfere with, change, and recover. This type of extraordinary natural disaster is different from ordinary natural disasters. Once certain areas are confirmed as natural disaster forbidden areas, it often means that there are extraordinary factors intervening in the natural disasters in these areas. For example, this bronze-level natural disaster forbidden area, sandstorm forbidden area. If it is replaced by an ordinary natural disaster, it will at most manifest as a short-term sandstorm disaster phenomenon. But the natural disasters here, in addition to normal sandstorms, also have wind and earth elements. Elemental riots exist. Even bronze-level professionals, once caught in a sandstorm here, may not be able to hold out for even a quarter of an hour, and will be torn apart by the rioting wind and earth elemental energies inside. If a black iron level professional enters inside, he will die instantly. Only silver level and above can pass through here safely. But you can't stay here for long, otherwise it's easy to get into an accident. In history, there was once a platinum level adventurer who stayed here for a day and a night and never came back. Because this place is extremely dangerous for living beings, and it doesn't have much occupation value. Even very powerful countries have no interest in occupying such areas, and they don't even want them for free. That's why the countries on the Supreme Continent call such areas natural disaster restricted areas. Wu-Tu said. Jojo frowned when he heard this. Most of his soldiers are at the black iron bronze level. If it's really as Wu-Tu said, wouldn't you be completely helpless against this area? Then how did you pass this area and know that there is another area behind it? Jojo suddenly thought of it and asked Wu-Tu. This sandstorm forbidden area has existed for decades. There are already professionals who have explored a sandstorm plank road that can only be traveled by one person. One of my subordinates passed this plank road, and then I knew that there was a silver level area behind it, green field. Wu-Tu said. You are alone? You are brave enough. Jojo looked at him in surprise. Report to the Lord. This sandstorm plank road has been tried by many people. Although there are some failed examples, most creatures have successfully passed through the sandstorm forbidden area through it. I checked the past information of those who passed through and summarized their experience. Then I dared to try it. Wu-Tu said calmly. Jojo looked at him. I found that in just a few days. The look and behavior of this young man have unconsciously acquired some of the calm temperament of an adult. It's rare. Jojo sighed. At the same time, he admired him more in his heart. This young man in front of him. In many aspects, he has surpassed most adults. Well done. Jojo praised. Then he took out a bottle of extraordinary potential promotion potion from the space ring and handed it to him. This is for you. Do a good job in the future. This lord will not treat you unfairly. Jojo said. Wu-Tu has been loyal to him for a long time. In addition, he did such an excellent job. He was naturally willing to spend a lot of money to train him. Wu-Tu was stunned. When he saw the potion in his hand, his eyes immediately became unbelievable. Thank you for the reward, Lord. Wu-Tu immediately knelt down and said excitedly. At this time, his face flushed, showing a bit of youth. Jojo stepped forward and helped him up. In the future, you will continue to explore all the unknown areas around Jiaoyang City. It would be best if you can draw maps of all their areas. In addition, if there is any new progress in the future, you can report to me at any time. The task of lighting up the map around the territory is entirely up to you. Jojo patted his shoulder, looking like he was entrusted with a great task. Although Wu-Tu didn't understand the joke of lighting up the map, but he could understand the general meaning of this sentence. So he agreed without hesitation. Jojo nodded. After a while, Wu-Tu left. Jojo looked at the map for a while, and then walked out of the Lord's mansion. He first came to the monster ranch and found Mugu. Just as he thought. When Mugu upgraded his territory, he also upgraded from Bronze Upper Monster Rancher and Bronze Upper Monster Priest to Silver Lower Monster Rancher, and silver lower monster priest. All his skills were upgraded from bronze upper to silver lower. He can now manage 7 monster ranches at the same time. The upper limit of the number of monsters that can be cultivated in each lower level silver monster ranch has also been increased from 1,250 to 1,500. And the upper limit of the strength of the cultivated monsters has also been increased from bronze upper level to silver lower level. Zhou heard this. He asked him to take a group of soldiers and architects to upgrade the existing 4 bronze upper level monster ranches to silver lower level before tomorrow morning. In addition, 3 new monster ranches will be built as backup. In this way, in the future, Magoo can cultivate 6,000 fog monsters every day. It greatly increases his daily fixed income. After arranging things for Magoo, Zhou came back directly. He did not return to the Lord's mansion, but came to Yashaborn, showed him the blueprint of the gold upper level fog energy cannon, and asked him if he could learn it. Although Yashaborn was shocked that Zhou could find the alchemical technology product blueprint of the fog energy cannon, but he still shook his head when he heard it. Sorry, Lord. I am only a bronze level alchemist. Not even a silver level alchemist. So I can't learn this blueprint for the time being, he said with some regret and shame. If possible, he didn't want to disappoint the Lord, and wanted to learn the manufacturing method of this rare fog cannon technology product. But he really couldn't learn it. Zhou was a little disappointed when he heard it, but not too disappointed. Ashburn was able to quickly break through to a bronze-level alchemist in such a short time. This was beyond his expectations. Can't ask for too much. It's a pity to lose the blueprint of the golden superior fog energy cannon. I can only find an opportunity to use it later, Zhou thought. He then returned to the Lord's mansion and sorted out all the gains from the novice Lord's test. Because it was at noon today, the more than 70,000 fire demon corpses were finally all extracted. Throwing aside the loot that has been calculated before, the remaining loot, under the influence of perfect loot, there are a total of 66,897 bronze-level fog hearts, 3,376 silver-level fog hearts, 514 gold-level fog hearts, 52 platinum-level fog hearts, 59094 bronze-level abyss crystals, 1876 silver-level abyss crystals, 114 gold-level abyss crystals, 52 platinum-level abyss crystals, 39284 bronze-level abyss contracts, 21,082 silver-level abyss contracts, 12,151 gold-level abyss contracts, 14 platinum-level abyss contracts, 3798 bottles of bronze-level potential promotion potions, 374 bottles of silver-level potential promotion potions, 12 bottles of gold-level potential promotion potions, 10 bottles of platinum-level potential promotion potions. In addition to this, the Novice Lord test also brought 438 Black Iron Senior Life Professionals to his territory, 30 Bronze Senior Life Professionals, 18 Silver Senior Life Professionals, 18 Gold Senior Life Professionals. As for the Supreme Challenge exemption card that was not used, it also became a useless souvenir after the Supreme Challenge. In addition, there are also a large amount of basic resources and some advanced resources opened in the resource pack. After Zhou counted these gains, he stopped staying up late and went back to his bedroom to rest. Chapter 137. The next morning, in the master bedroom, Zhou woke up. He subconsciously opened the World Channel and saw that the Lords in the World Channel were discussing the battle of the 10,000 races Lords tomorrow. The event will start tomorrow, but I always feel that my troops are still not enough. What should I do? Classic firepower shortage phobia. In fact, you can try to negotiate with the local forces and ask them to help you. I am penniless, how can I negotiate with those local big guys? Woo. Are you stupid? Forgot the exchange? For most lords without lord talent or low-level lord talent, the exchange itself is actually an extremely generous resource. It is very simple to make good use of it and negotiate with local forces to get some assistance. Indeed, in my opinion, if the exchange is a lord talent, it is at least an epic lord talent. Almost. We can buy some blue star specialties in the exchange, and then sell them to local forces. It is easy to accumulate a batch of funds, but we have to choose the right specialties. Local forces will not be stupid enough to buy things that have the same functions as local products. Brain, I understand. Actual operation, you know shit. I got a batch of initial funds by reselling things in the exchange. Now I have a sum of mist heart and slaves in my hands. I envy all the big guys who can do business. I haven't met local forces yet. It's another day to miss Big Brother Jiayong. Is the person above thinking about Big Brother Jiaoyong? You are just coveting his military unit transfer certificate. I am embarrassed to say it. Zhou Zhou looked thoughtful when he saw the speeches of these lords. The lords are right. The exchange can indeed be used as a public resource for all lords. If it is used well, it may not be worse than those lords with extraordinary and epic lord talents. But to what extent it can be used? It depends on personal ability. He suddenly thought of the Thorn Lord in the Thorn Dunes. The other party can have more than 200 military professionals at this stage. Could it be that the other party used the resources of the exchange to make a profit, and then bought so many military professional slaves? He thought for a moment. Then, because there were no other clues, he stopped thinking about it. After that, Zhou Zhou simply washed up and walked out of the Lord's courtyard and came to the summoning gate. The text prompt appeared. Prompt: do you want to summon immediately? Yes, Zhou Zhou said. The next second, the summoning gate suddenly lit up with bright white light, and then new subjects came out in groups. It took 3 or 4 minutes. All the new subjects came out of the summoning gate completely. Hello, Lord. 189 new subjects said respectfully in unison. Hello, everyone. From today on, you are the subjects of Jiaoyong City, Zhou Zhou said. When the 189 people heard this, most of them had a look of yearning in their eyes. The remaining subjects, under the influence of peace and prosperity. Although there was no expression on their faces, they were also looking forward to the life of the subjects in the future. Among you, professionals, please stand up. Zhou Zhou looked at everyone and said. A few seconds later, 16 lords stood out from the crowd. Zhou Zhou looked at these 16 people. Among these 16 people, there are 10 men and 6 women. Among them, there is 1 silver lower-level chef, 1 silver lower-level martial artist, and 1 silver lower-level carpenter. In addition, there are 5 bronze upper-level blacksmiths, 3 bronze intermediate-level physicians, 1 bronze lower-level tailor, 1 black iron upper-level merchant, 2 black iron intermediate-level farmers, and 1 black iron lower-level blacksmith. Zhou Zhou looked at the 2 farmers, and couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Finally, there are farmers. In fact, as early as when they just came to the Supreme Continent, many lords summoned farmers as a living profession on the first day. But he is different. Now it's the 10th day. He summoned farmers. Fortunately, my territory is not suitable for growing crops. Otherwise, if my territory is a fertile land, but I have never been able to summon farmers, I will be depressed to death. Zhou Zhou couldn't help thinking. Then he looked at the information on their panels. Landlord, Wei Dayuan. Land, Jiaoyong City. Occupation, farmer. Occupational class, intermediate black iron. Ability overview. A farmer from Guangyo Plain in Aurora Kingdom, timid and introverted, his dream is to make money by farming to buy a house, marry a wife, and be exempted from military service, and finally become a rich farmer envied by his fellow villagers. Skills. Intermediate black iron rice cultivation, intermediate black iron farmland maintenance. Loyalty, 77. Potential. Silver upper. The other farmer has the same skills as him, but his potential is silver lower. Then Zhou Zhou found an assistant trained by Zheng Lao, and asked him to arrange their respective places according to their abilities, and the current work needs of the territory. Then he summoned the remaining 3,000 military professionals in the territory, Soul Harvester Maris and Nazarian, and came to the monster ranch. Meet the Lord. Magoo and Zhao Chongsho, who had been waiting at the gate of the ranch, immediately said respectfully when they saw Zhou Zhou bringing people over. Zhou Zhou nodded. Then he looked at Zhao Chongsho, who was smiling, and it was obvious that his smile was unusual. What makes you so happy, Mr. Zhao? Zhou Zhou asked with a smile. Report to the Lord. Last night, after hearing that Magoo was going to build a silver-level monster ranch, I immediately came to help. After a night of construction. Now these 7 silver-level monster ranches have been completed. In addition, I have also broken through my potential limit and reached a new level of architect. I am now a diamond-level architect. When Zhao Chongsho said this, the smile on his face became even stronger. He finally broke through to the realm he had always dreamed of. And all this. All thanks to his lord. Thinking of this, he couldn't help but feel more grateful to Zhou Zhou. Zhou Zhou was also surprised when he heard this. He opened the other party's attribute panel, and found that the other party's life occupation class column was indeed diamond lower level. Then with your current level, Mr. Zhao, what rank can you rank in the Aurora Kingdom? Zhou Zhou asked. Before I left the Aurora Kingdom and joined the Lord, there were only 2 platinum upper architects in the Aurora Kingdom at that time. And both of them have reached their potential limit. So as long as no other architect breaks through to the diamond level within these 10 days, then I should be the #1 architect in the Aurora Kingdom. Xiao Changshu smiled. Zhou nodded with satisfaction. Then he looked at the monster ranch in front of him. The 7 monster ranches in front of him were 1/3 larger than the original bronze level monster ranch, and the monster patterns on their fences became clearer. But it is not clear for the time being what specific monsters are depicted on them. Among these 7 monster ranches, 3 monster ranches are idle. The remaining 4 monster ranches, each with 1,500 ranch monsters, from lower level black iron to lower level silver. Zhou did not hesitate. He directly asked Neltharion to use Dragon Might to control the monsters in 3 of the monster ranches, and then let the soldiers deal with them one by one. He brought the Soul Reaper Maris to the monster ranch of the Crazy Sand Believers. Deal with him. Let me see your ability. Zhou looked at Masri and said. He was very curious about the actual performance of this Divine Kingdom level soldier on the battlefield. Yes, Lord. Masri said respectfully. Then it sat cross-legged on the ground and placed the giant black sickle in its hand on its knees. Then it closed its eyes. A few seconds later, I saw a Masri soul surrounded by a black death aura, wearing a black cloak, holding a giant black sickle in both hands, flying out of its body and suspended in the air. An invisible might came from it. Zhou felt this might, and his pupils shrank slightly. This might. He actually felt that it was not much worse than the heroic pressure by Yun and Wu Xian. But it was just a non-hero soldier of the lower level of black iron. Zhou felt very incredible. At this time, Masri saluted Zhou respectfully, and then he looked at the 1,500 Crazy Sand Believers. After observing for a few seconds, he flew over directly with a black sickle in hand. At this time, the 1,500 Crazy Sand Believers in the Monster Ranch could not see Maris in the soul state at all, and did not realize that the danger was approaching them. Soon, Maris flew in front of a Crazy Sand Believer of the lower level of black iron. He just waved the giant black sickle in his hand slightly, and the soul of an unconscious Crazy Sand Believer was hooked out by the sickle, and then merged into the sickle. The huge black sickle lit up a little red light. The Crazy Sand Believer also fell to the ground and died. The whole killing process took less than a second. Then Maris came to the second black iron lower level Crazy Sand Believer, and repeated the same action to kill him. In the following time, one Crazy Sand Believer after another was easily killed by Masri. Its movements were so relaxed. It seemed that it was not harvesting lives, but mowing grass with a sickle. Soon, this phenomenon was seen by other Crazy Sand Believers in the Monster Ranch. These Crazy Sand Believers watched their companions die inexplicably in front of them, without even a wound on their bodies. Even if they were not very smart, they were panicking at this moment. But it was useless. The silent death continued. More than 2 minutes later, Masri, who had killed nearly 300 Crazy Sand Believers, suddenly stopped his soul, and then a stronger force came from his soul. It broke through. Now it is a Black Iron Intermediate Soul Reaper. This also means that it can include Black Iron Intermediate Crazy Sand Believers in its killing range. More than 6 minutes later, Masri, who had been promoted to Black Iron Superior, returned to his body holding a giant black sickle. Then it woke up. Lord, my death scythe is full of souls. These souls need to be sent to the underworld one by one through prayer, and then I can continue to harvest the enemy's souls. So I want to apply for a rest for a while. Maris said respectfully. It's okay. Then you take a rest. Let others deal with the remaining monsters. Save your strength for the next enemies. Zhou suppressed his shock and nodded. Yes, Lord, Maris said respectfully. He then closed his eyes, put his hands on the Grim Reaper sickle and prayed. During the prayer, the glow of the Grim Reaper sickle, which was already bright red, began to fade. Zhou retracted his gaze, and looked at the monster ranch of the Crazy Sand Believers. I saw that there were only more than 400 bronze and silver level Crazy Sand Believers left out of the original 1,500 Crazy Sand Believers. The other more than 1,000 Black Iron level Crazy Sand Believers had all been turned into soulless corpses without any wounds by Maris. 8 minutes. Killed more than 1,000 Crazy Sand Believers. Is this a kingdom level troop? Zhou couldn't help but smack his lips. Chapter 138. Zhou was not only shocked by this. The growth rate of the Soul Reaper also surprised him. He had seen the skills of the Soul Reaper, and knew how this kind of kingdom level troop grew. The opponent's kingdom level troop talent, soul absorption, was the fundamental reason why the opponent could grow so quickly. The so-called soul absorption means that in the process of harvesting souls, The Soul Reaper can absorb a trace of pure soul power from the opponent's soul body, integrate it into his own soul body, and accelerate his growth. You can say that, as long as the souls harvested are enough, the Soul Reaper can continue to improve its strength quickly, and there is no bottleneck until it reaches the upper limit of its potential. A Soul Reaper is so terrible. Then how terrible will Thanatos, the god of death, who has mastered the Soul Reaper core, be? Zhou couldn't help thinking. The last introduction of Soul Reaper recruitment book reads, "They once made countless gods feel fear at their peak." This sentence. At the beginning, he thought it was a bit exaggerated. But now Zhou felt that this statement might not be a lie. A moment later, all 6,000 ranch monsters were dealt with. Zhou took out 10 Conqueror blast furnaces to extract the spoils from their corpses. More than half an hour later, all the spoils from the 6,000 monster corpses were extracted, under the influence of perfect spoils. In addition to monster flesh with a quality increase of 1, skill books, potion formulas, poison sacks, black scorpion poison crossbows and other items. There are also 25,982 bronze level fog hearts, 3,678 silver level fog hearts, 144 gold level fog hearts, a total of 5,784 certificates of job transfer for 3 types of soldiers were obtained. There were also 1,006 sword and shield recruitment books, 945 poison crossbow recruitment books, 1,002 Poo sword recruitment books, 42 12 kg of light draining crystals. Zhou was very satisfied with these gains. As the monster ranch was upgraded to the lower silver level, with the effect of perfect loot, the monster ranch could already drop gold level loot for him. This was already a big improvement. Then he handed the light draining crystals to Zhao Chongshou and the others for processing. Then he took people to clean up the time ruins again. After coming out of the time ruins, Zhou also obtained a batch of bronze level or higher flame demon mist wolf sets, for 1,926 bronze level mist hearts, 20 silver level mist hearts, and 384 elemental archer recruitment books. Then, Zhou took these soldier recruitment books, and came to the summoning gate, and threw all of them into the summoning gate. After a while, there were 3,349 soldiers standing in front of Zhou. They all looked at their lord seriously. Zhou also looked at these soldiers with satisfaction. More than 3,000 soldiers were added to his army in one day. If it was before, his territory really couldn't support so many soldiers. But now it can. Then he came to the stone demon's lair, and summoned today's 126 stone demon soldiers. When attacking the stone demon's territory yesterday, a total of 132 soldiers were sacrificed. The number of soldiers has dropped to 9,789. Today, another 3,349 people were added, plus the 252 stone demons recruited yesterday and today. Now the number of soldiers under my command has officially exceeded 10,000, reaching 13,390. Zhou nodded slightly when he thought of this. In just 10 days, he has more than 10,000 professional soldiers under his command. Among the Blue Star Lords, he should be the best. And he also believes, after a while, the number of soldiers under his command can be increased to 50,000, 100,000 or even hundreds of thousands. Just then, a carriage came from a distance. When it was still some distance away from Zhou, the carriage suddenly stopped, and then an old man walked down from it, and then came straight to Zhou. "Hello, Lord. The subordinate is back," Zheng Yuanqi said respectfully. "Mr. Zheng, you have worked hard. How is the result of this trip?" Zhou asked. "I have lived up to your trust. Zhang Bowen was originally very keen on developing Yuan town. Plus, my teacher has come forward again. So when I told him about establishing a trade route, he almost immediately agreed." After Zheng Yuanqi finished speaking, he took out a map from his arms, and handed it to Zhou with both hands. After Zhou took it, he found that it was a regional map. It drew the general terrain of the area around Jiayang City and Yuan town. On this map, 8 green lines connected Jiayang City, Yuan town and Shaojin City. These 8 green lines are trade routes that my subordinates and apprentices have discussed together, and are safe and can be used normally. Merchants, caravans, and even normal pedestrians can travel back and forth between the 3 cities through these 8 trade routes. The premise is that no fog monsters will appear near these trade routes. Zheng Yuanqi said, "There are no wild fog monsters in the Jiayang desert area, and the scattered fog monsters have been dealt with long ago. The scattered fog monsters in the Sand Gold Land should also be dealt with today." Yuchuan town should have dealt with all the fog monsters long ago, Jojo said. Then after today, these trade routes can be officially opened. Zhang Yuanqi finished speaking. The two looked at each other, and saw the joy in each other's eyes. Especially Jojo. He valued not only these 8 safe trade routes. He valued the meaning behind the 8 trade routes. As long as the merchants in his territory can enter Yuchuan town safely through these 8 trade routes, they can enter other major cities in the Aurora Kingdom that border it through Yuchuan town, so it opens up not only Yuchuan town, but the entire Aurora Kingdom. Thank you, Mr. Zheng, Jojo said seriously. Lord, you are too kind. This is just my duty, Zhang Yuanqi said with a smile. Mr. Zheng, the administrative hall has been built. It is in the place you reserved. You can go and have a look, and arrange how to use this building. Jojo nodded, and then thought of the administrative hall, and said to him. Zhang Yuanqi's eyes lit up, and then he immediately said goodbye to Jojo, and then went in the direction of the administrative hall. Jojo also went to find Qian Jiansheng, Mr. Qian, and wanted to take him to Shajin City and let him serve as the city lord of Shajin City. In fact, his previous idea was to select a mysterious merchant from the mysterious merchant team and let him serve as the city lord of Shajin City. However, after the arrival of the former Minister of Finance Qian Jiansheng, this idea was immediately changed to let Qian Jiansheng be the city lord. After all, the other party is more professional. After hearing this request, Qian Jiansheng thought about it for a while and agreed to it. This job can indeed allow him to use his abilities. Then Jojo left 2,390 soldiers in the territory to protect Jiayang City. He took Qian Jiansheng, Nasario, Maris, and the remaining 5,000 soldiers to the desolate city to meet up with Bai Yun, Wu Xian and others. Chapter 139. The army led by Jojo was marching on one of the 8 trade routes mentioned by Mr. Zheng. He and Mr. Qian were sitting in a carriage. Jojo, who was sitting in the carriage, observed the situation outside and found that this place was indeed as Mr. Zheng said. Compared with other places, the terrain was already very flat. No repairs were needed to allow pedestrians and carriages to move normally on the road. He retracted his gaze, then waved his right hand, and a heavy box appeared in front of Mr. Qian. Mr. Qian, there are 1,000 gold-level fog hearts in it. They will be used as your working funds after taking office. Use them to improve the development of Shajin City. In addition, there are some wealth in Shajin City. You can also transfer it freely. If it is not enough, just apply to Jiayang City at any time, Jojo said. Now, Shajin City has not yet become a real commercial city. To achieve this, some initial expenses are necessary. That's why he took out so many gold-level fog hearts. To be honest, so many gold-level fog hearts. Even for him now, it is not a small amount. Don't worry, Lord. With so many fog hearts, it is enough for me. If you need to spend more fog hearts, I will use the tax revenue of Sand Gold City to develop the city. I will submit the specific income and expenditure to you every month, Qian Jiansheng said confidently. As a former kingdom-level finance minister, before he climbed to that position, he had done similar things, and he had even experienced more difficult environments than this, and he handled them well. So he still has some confidence. Mr. Qian, go ahead and do it. Jojo nodded. Then he looked in the direction of Shajin City, thinking about future development. In his plan, Shajin City will be the first image of Jiayang City to the outside world, and will appear in the vision of the creatures of the Supreme Continent. Jiayang City itself will continue to remain closed. Only the people of the territory are allowed to enter and exit. No large-scale outsiders are allowed to enter. If 1 or 2 outsiders visit, they can be allowed to enter if they have no malicious intentions. For example, the Aurora Princess, who will arrive at an unknown time. After all, Jiayang City is his base camp. There is the mythical talent of the King of Trophies. There will be many of his secrets here in the future. The people of the territory are loyal to him. He can let them get in touch with some secrets without worry. But outsiders? He will not let them get in touch with any secrets, although this may attract speculation from outside creatures. But in a dangerous place like the Supreme Continent, Jojo feels there's nothing wrong with having a little more mystery about yourself. 1 hour later, with the advantage of the business road, Jojo and his team arrived at Shajin City more than half an hour earlier. Shajin City. In the Lord's courtyard. Hello, Lord. Zhang Kaishan and his brother said respectfully. Jojo nodded, and after a brief chat, he introduced Qian Jiansheng to them. This is Qian Jiansheng, Mr. Qian. He is the former Minister of Finance of the Aurora Kingdom. He will be in charge of the management of Shaojin City in the future. You two should take Mr. Qian as the main person and develop Shaojin City well. Do you understand? He said. Yes, Lord, the two said respectfully. Then, they couldn't help looking at Qian Jiangsheng, the name of this finance minister. They had heard of it when they were young. If we rank the people who have contributed to the development of the Aurora Kingdom in the past 50 years, then this person will definitely be in the top 5. I didn't expect that the Lord could actually invite this big man. The two brothers Zhang Kaishan were completely convinced at this time. But the two soon looked strange again. They remembered. The last general of the Aurora Kingdom, Wu Xian, and Zheng Yuanqi, one of the last 3 prime ministers, were also in Jiaoyang City, and were holding very important positions. It seems that their lord is very good at poaching people, the two muttered in their hearts. Zhou naturally didn't know what the two were thinking at this time. He then talked to the 3 people about the development of Shaojin City and the business road for a while, and then left here to find Bai Yun and Wu Xian. Inside the military camp tent. After Zhou met Bai Yun and Wu Xian, he told them his plan to capture the Thorny Dunes today, and gave them a copy of the Thorny Dunes map. After looking at it for a while, the two told Zhou that they could attack. Zhou was not surprised to hear that. With his current strength, even if it was a bronze-level area, he would have a high probability of taking it. Not to mention a mere black iron-level area. Report to the Lord. I have something to say. Just as Zhou and Wu Xian were preparing to act, Bai Yun gritted his teeth and suddenly said, "What's the matter?" Zhou was stunned. Wu Xian also stopped. "I want to give the position of the leader of the Jiaoyang Legion to Mr. Wu. Please grant me your permission, Lord." Bai Yun bowed her head and said. As soon as these words came out, the two were stunned. "Why do you say that?" Zhou frowned. "Lord, whether it is strength, or experience, or the grasp of the army's morale, Mr. Wu is far better than me. I think I am far inferior to Mr. Wu in leading troops to fight. Continuing to sit in the position of the Legion leader will only make me feel ashamed. In addition, this is also irresponsible to other brothers and sisters in the Legion. That's why I made this request to the Lord," Bai Yun said sincerely. "What do you think, Mr. Wu?" Zhou could understand Bai Yun's mentality after hearing this. However, he did not say what he thought, but looked at Wu Xian. "I think we should let Commander Bai continue to sit in her position. I'd rather be a deputy commander," Wu Xian said with a smile. "Why? With your ability, you can definitely sit in a better position and lead the Jiaoyang army to a more glorious future." Bai Yun couldn't help but say, "The old man has only led soldiers for more than 50 years longer than you. When I was your age, I couldn't even see the face of a hero. And you become a hero before you're 20. Don't think you're not good enough. If you're not good enough, what do you want other humans to think? And I'm old, and my future achievements are destined to be limited. And you are young. You are so young, and yet, you have become a hero. You are the candidate for the commander, who can truly lead the Jiaoyang army to a further distance. And the position of the commander can also hone you, and make you grow faster. I don't want to steal someone else's credit, old man," Wu Xian said seriously. Bai Yun was speechless for a moment. What a powerful mouth. Zhou, who was already convinced by what he heard, couldn't help but think in his heart. As for the abilities you don't have, if you want to learn, I can teach you, old man. Wu Xian looked at Bai Yun with a smile. Bai Yun didn't react for a while. "Why don't you call me teacher?" Zhou reminded. Bai Yun finally reacted and immediately excitedly bowed to Wu Xian as a disciple. Seeing this, Wu Xian felt very relieved. "I am a hero now. I have a heroic apprentice who is less than 20 years old. This achievement is probably the best in the history of human heroes, right? I must tell this to old Zheng when I go back. This old guy always brags about how many disciples he has, and how excellent they are. Now my disciple is worth 100 of them. No, at least 1,000. I wonder how he will refute this time?" Wu Xian has already thought about how to show off in front of Zheng Yuanqi. Old Wu. Old Bai Yuejing, the royal doctor of the Aurora Kingdom, also came to our Jiaoyang City today and became a citizen of our Jiaoyang City. Can he treat your injuries? Zhou saw that this little episode was over, so he asked his own question. Old Bai is here too, Wu Xian said subconsciously. Then he shook his head. I am an old friend of Old Bai. But Old Bai can only relieve my injuries, and make me feel more comfortable when my injuries recur. But it is impossible to cure them. My injuries can only be cured by legendary physicians or physician heroes. No one below this level can cure my injuries, Wu Xian said. What is the matter with your injuries? Zhou couldn't help asking. It was caused by a scarlet hero from the Taiyan kingdom. Wu Xian said. Zhou stopped talking. A quarter of an hour later, a team of 10,000 soldiers assembled at the gate of Shajin City. Lord, you will win today's battle. Zhang Kaishan shouted on the city wall. Other soldiers stationed in Shajin City also shouted and cheered after hearing this. Zhou smiled. Then he set off with his soldiers. At the same time, Thorn Dunes, the territory of Lord Thorn, the human lord of Blue Star. Lord Thorn Zhang Yu was sitting on a recliner, watching the chat in the chat group of the Mieyang Club. At the same time, he occasionally wrote some remarks to encourage other lords in the Mieyang Club to gather together to eliminate Lord Jiayang. As for these remarks, after seeing them, other lords in the Mieyang Club either pretended not to see them or comforted him directly. Lord Thorn, don't worry, tomorrow is the battlefield of the lords of all races. How could Lord Jiayang come out to find enemies and consume his own troops in such a situation? That's right, Lao Zhang, don't worry, you are very safe. What are you afraid of? When the battlefield of the lords of all races begins, we will make time and will definitely help you eliminate Lord Jiayang. After reading it, Zhang Yu immediately closed the chat group indignantly. It's easy to talk. You are not the ones closest to Lord Jiayang's territory. When we first established the Mieyang Society, we agreed to help each other. But after knowing that I am closest to Lord Jiayang's territory, no one is willing to come and help me now. Zhang Yu opened the chat group again and wanted to exit the group chat. But he hesitated for a long time when he looked at the option of exiting the group chat, and finally did not press it. After a long time, he turned off the group chat screen in front of him and sighed deeply. I hope Lord Jiayang will not come. More than 3 hours later. Report to the Lord. There is a strange army outside, which has surrounded our Thorn City. There are probably more than 10,000 of them, and the leader claims to be Lord Jiayang. Lord, what should we do? A scout rushed to Zhang Yu, who was sleeping on the recliner, and said in a panic. Zhang Yu, who was originally sleepy, sat up immediately after hearing this, staring at the scout in front of him with wide eyes. What? Chapter 140. Zhang Yu looked at the scout in front of him as if struck by lightning. He was stunned for a while. Then he rushed towards the city wall like crazy. After reaching the city wall, he climbed up the wall, which was only more than 3 meters high, and looked outside the city wall. Then, he almost fainted, because he saw a sea of heads outside the city wall. Looking over, there was almost no end in sight, and most of them were soldiers wearing armor. Others also wore some standard equipment and suits that he didn't recognize. The most outrageous thing was, he even saw a group of monsters at least 4 or 5 meters tall standing with other human soldiers among these soldiers. Facing the pressure of the momentum of these 10,000 soldiers, Zhang Yu's legs were shamefully weak. Why are there so many people? Why does Lord Jiayang have so many professional soldiers? How is this possible? His eyes were full of disbelief. The 11 lords of the Mieyang Society only have about 3,000 professional soldiers. Even so, they still think that they can easily destroy Lord Jiayang. They even thought about how to divide Lord Jiayang's wealth in advance. Now that he thinks about it, he himself feels full of irony. More than 3,000 people against 10,000 professional soldiers. What to fight with? Heads. And why did they come so quickly? Tomorrow, the 10,000 races Lord Battlefield event will start. Shouldn't Lord Jiayang be busy preparing for tomorrow's event? Zhang Yu murmured. After he came to his senses, he immediately opened the chat group of the Mieyang Club, wanting to tell them the news about Lord Jiayang. But he suddenly thought of his previous treatment. After a long time, Zhang Yu's eyes flashed with resentment. I'm done. Don't even think about running, he whispered. Outside the city wall, Zhou looked at the 3-meter-high city wall in the distance, his expression extremely calm. The other side only had more than 200 military professionals. If they still didn't surrender, then he was willing to call the other side a warrior. Sure enough, a moment later, the gate of Thorn City was actually opened. Then a man walked out of it in a daze. It was Zhang Yu. There were more than 400 people following him. Among them, there were more than 200 military professionals and more than 100 ordinary people. At this time, they had no equipment on them and came to Zhou with bare hands. Boss Jiayang, I am willing to surrender. As long as you can spare my life, I am willing to tell you some information about some lords who want to harm you on the world channel. Many of the lords I know are lords near the Aurora Kingdom. If they want to harm you, they can easily find you. Zhang Yu said in panic. Zhou raised his eyebrows. An unexpected gain? How did you know? he asked. Because they established a Lord Alliance of the Myung Society. Because my territory is very close to your territory, Boss Jiayang, I was forced to be pulled in. Zhang Yud said embarrassedly. Tell me more about it. Jojo said. Yes. As if Zhang Yud saw some hope of saving his life, he immediately told Jojo everything about the Myung Society. After listening, Jojo was amazed. He didn't expect that these 11 lords really made a fortune of more than 3,000 military professionals by relying on the lord function of the exchange. But this was of no use to him. Give up your lordship. Join Jiayang City and become my subject. Then I will learn about you from your former subjects. If you are a scum with corrupt morals, I will not keep you either. But as long as you are not, and you have done the 2 things I said, I can spare your life. Jojo looked at him and said, I will give up my lordship now. I am also willing to become a subject under your command. Also, Jiayang, don't worry, although I am not a good person in the true sense, I have never done bad things. Zhang Yud was still very confident on this point. After he finished speaking, he immediately closed his eyes. 10 seconds later, he opened his eyes and looked at Jojo expectantly. Boss Jiayang, I have given up my lordship. Jojo nodded. Then he approved his application to join Jiayang City. Then he opened the other party's citizen panel information and looked at it. Citizen, Zhang Yud. Territory, Jiayang City. Combat occupation name, Adventurer. Occupation class, Black Iron Senior. Ability overview. Originally one of the lords of the 10,000 races, he later surrendered to Lord Jiayang, gave up his lordship, became an adventurer, and became a citizen of Lord Jiayang. Skills. Black Iron Senior Summon Thorns, Black Iron Senior Sprint, Black Iron Senior Fireball, Black Iron Senior Ice Wall. Loyalty, 78. Potential. Silver Senior Jojo looked at the other party's potential panel. One thing is certain. If the Lord status is added, there is no upper limit to the Lord's strength. And if the Lord status is lost, then his original upper limit will be exposed, limiting his ability to become stronger. For us lords, the Lord status is probably the greatest treasure. Jojo couldn't help thinking. Then he came to Zhang Yud and stretched out his right hand. Welcome to Jiayang City, he said. Zhang Yud saw this, and quickly stretched out his hand to shake hands. At the same time, a row of virtual screens appeared in front of Jojo. Currently stealable items. 1 non-grade adventurer transfer certificate, stealing success rate, 100%, 1 black iron superior skill book summoning thorns, stealing success rate, 100%. 9 black iron lord talent crystal fragments, stealing success rate, 100%. Jojo skipped these low-level skills, and directly ordered to steal the black iron lord talent crystal fragments in his mind. The next second, he saw 9 black iron level lord talent crystal fragments appear out of thin air in his space ring. Jojo smiled, and then disappeared. Can I really survive? Seeing that Jojo didn't seem to have any intention of killing him, Zhang Yud said in disbelief. Jojo ignored him. Zhang Yud was even happier. This showed that the other party really didn't mean to kill him. As for the Lord status, originally, he had been reluctant to give up the Lord status before, just wanting to use this status to make a career in the Supreme Continent. This is exactly why he joined the Sun-Destroying Society. But now compared to being able to save his life, losing the Lord status is naturally nothing. Not only that, he suddenly found that he was much more relaxed without the Lord status. It seemed that he had returned to the mentality of being a nobody on Blue Star. Maybe he really wasn't the material to be a lord. This thought suddenly appeared in his mind. This made Zhang Yud smile with relief. Just then, he suddenly remembered something. Boss Jiayang, no lord, when are we going to kill those Blue Star lords who want to harm you? Especially those bastard lords of the Myung Society. I know the location of their territory. I can lead you, he said excitedly. Jojo, Chapter 141. Jojo looked at Zhang Yud speechlessly. The other party's behavior. In the eyes of other lords, that is a complete fence-sitter, who will go wherever the wind blows. After all, he can do this to his former ally today. Then one day in the future, he will do the same to his lord. However, Jojo has the talent of the Lord of Peace and Prosperity, and the other party's loyalty will sooner or later increase to 90 points. So he has a high tolerance for such people. Tomorrow is the battlefield activity of the lords of 10,000 races. I don't have time to deal with them. Since they plan to come to deal with me during the activity, then wait for them to come by themselves. It saves me from running to find them one by one. Jojo shook his head. Yes, Lord, you are right. This way we can wait for the opportunity. Zhang Yue nodded quickly after reacting. Zhou nodded. Then, at his request, Zhang Yue took out the bottle of extraordinary potential promotion potion he got after becoming a formal lord and a little legendary talent. That was a platinum lower-level carpenter. After the other party announced to join Jiayang City in person, he also became a resident of Jiayang City. After the other party returned to the resident team, Zhou was thoughtful. With the end of the novice lord test, every formal lord has gained great benefits. Let alone just the bottle of extraordinary potential promotion potion and legendary talent are enough to make other forces excited. And in these 2 days, many Blue Star Lords on the World Channel did say that many alien Lord forces have come to attack their territories. The Blue Star Lords have both wins and losses in this regard. After the Novice Lord test, because there are rewards for becoming a formal Lord, the situation of the 10,000 races Lord seems to have improved, but in fact, there are more hidden dangers, especially those formal Lords with weak power. In the eyes of other powerful Lords, it is simply a treasure that can be plundered at will. Zhou frowned slightly. It seems that in addition to the threat of the 10,000 races Lords' battlefield activities, the threat from other Lords is probably not weaker than this activity. He thought for a moment, and his expression quickly returned to normal. Fortunately, his lordship is not weak. Otherwise, he would probably be like those weak lords, worrying all day and unable to sleep at night. Then he entered the Thorn City, and took away the Black Iron Superior Territory Order from the Lord's wooden house here. Half an hour later, with the assistance of Bai Yuan and others and Zhang Yue, the resources of the entire Thorn City were sorted out. Zhou took a look, and then retracted his gaze. Because there were only 50,000 or 60,000 basic resources, more than 100 black iron mist hearts, and 5 or 6 blueprints of ordinary buildings. This amount of resources. He naturally looked down on them. According to Zhang Yue, he knew that tomorrow was the battlefield activity of the lords of all races. So he did not dare to keep anything back. In addition to leaving more than 100 black iron mist hearts as a backup, the remaining mist hearts were all used to by these military professional slaves to increase the territory's combat power. Zhou did not say anything about this. After that, he did not let the new residents of Thorn City follow them. After all, they still had to continue to conquer other Scarlet Lords and Alien Lords. So he left 1,000 soldiers, and asked them to take the 400 new subjects and spoils back to Sand Gold City. It was just in time to replenish the number of residents in Sand Gold City, and increase the popularity of Sand Gold City. He took the remaining 9,000 soldiers, and rushed to the next Scarlet Lord's territory along the nearest route. In the next 6 hours, Zhou led by Yun, Wu Xian, Neltharion and 9,000 soldiers to successively capture the 5 Scarlet Lord territories in Thorny Dunes. These 5 Scarlet Lord territories are all ordinary Scarlet Lords, who only have black iron level territories. Each Scarlet Lord has at least 3,400 monster subjects, and at most only more than 1,000 monster subjects. Facing Zhou's 9,000 soldiers, they had no power to resist at all. They were easily taken down without even Bai Yun, Wu Xian, and Neltharion making any moves. And their spoils were all drop skill books and equipment. Zhou had no interest in these fog monsters that were not worth protecting with monster ranches. He solved them all and extracted the spoils. A total of 5 iron level territory orders were obtained, 28 bronze level Lord Talent crystal fragments, 12 562 bronze level mist hearts, 6,354 silver level mist hearts, 1 550 pieces of equipment, bronze, silver 2 250 skill books, bronze, silver. After loading these spoils with a mechanical chocobo convoy, they immediately rushed to the territory of the regional lord, the Sandcorpse Lord. Behind a sand dune, Zhou looked at the territory of the Sandcorpse Lord in the distance. He saw more than 3,000 sand corpses wandering around the territory. They were of various races. There were humans, alien races, and monster races from the 5 Scarlet Lords that Zhou had just attacked. There were many powerful races among them. Most of them were from black iron to bronze, with a few silver-level Sandcorpse Lords occasionally. They no longer looked like they did in their lifetime, and their bodies were covered in yellow sand, which looked a bit weird. Although there are not many of them. But their combat effectiveness is not weak. Don't underestimate them. Zhou looked serious. Then he looked at the panel information of the weakest Sandcorpse. Then, he was stunned. Monster name, Sandcorpse. Strength class, lower black iron. Monster introduction, a summoned creature created by a Sandcorpse summoner with the flesh and blood of a corpse and the heart of mist as the core, and gathered sand and gravel. It has the consciousness and memory of its previous life. Although its combat power is weaker than that of its previous life, its ability to survive is stronger. Loot explosion rate, 2 black iron level hearts of mist, explosion rate, 100%. Hint: since it is a flesh and blood summoned creature, the loot only drops the heart of mist of the corresponding level, and does not drop loot of other levels. Jojo was a little surprised. So flesh and blood summoned creatures only drop heart of mist. He thought about it, and thought it was quite reasonable. If summoned creatures can also drop the same loot as normal monsters, then the summoner profession on the Supreme Continent will probably become the most popular profession on the entire continent. Who can refuse an extraordinary profession that can produce and sell itself? Then he looked around among these monster leaders. After a while, he finally found a Sand Corpse Summoner among the many Sand Corpses. Monster name: Sand Corpse Summoner Morton. Strength class: lower bronze. Monster profile: Sand Corpse Summoner under the command of the Sand Corpse Lord, can summon a large number of summoned creatures with consciousness before death, with the flesh and blood of corpses, and the heart of mist as the core. Loot explosion rate: 2 bronze level hearts of mist, explosion rate, 100%, 1 non-grade skill book flesh and blood preservation, explosion rate, 30%, 1 bronze level equipment Sand Corpse staff, explosion rate, 5%, 1 non-grade Sand Corpse summoner job transfer certificate, explosion rate, 0.1%. Jojo raised his eyebrows. It seems that he will add a new member to his monster protection list. Chapter 142. By Yun Wu Lao. Attack! Remember to leave some alive for the monster ranch. He looked at Bai Yun and Wu Xian beside him, and said solemnly, "Yes, Lord." The two said respectfully, "Attack!" accompanied by Bai Yun's command. Kill! Charge! Military formation wind formation. Military formation fire formation. Wu Xian rode on the dragon horse Jingmong, leading more than 5,000 sword and shield soldiers, park sword soldiers, stone demons and other melee soldiers, and rushed straight to the more than 4,000 Sand Corpses. Bai Yun and nearly 4,000 other poison crossbow soldiers, elemental archers, and other long-range soldiers provided support in the rear. The soul of the Soul Harvester Maris also flew out quietly, and began to silently harvest the Sand Corpse Summoner, who controlled the Sand Corpses from afar. And the more than 4,000 Sand Corpses soon discovered them. As the Sand Corpse Summoner among them gave the order to counterattack, all the Sand Corpses roared and rushed towards Wu Xian and his group. Just when they just came into contact and fought together, Jojo, who was at the back of the battlefield, stretched out his right hand and pointed his palm at them. Bronze level Lord Talent, Rebellion. Start! Boom! The invisible wave instantly covered all the Sand Corpses and Sand Corpse Summoners. Some Sand Corpse Summoners suddenly froze. Then the look in their eyes changed for a few seconds, and then they decisively called back the Sand Corpses they had just sent out, and killed their fellow Sand Corpse Summoners beside them. Every time they killed a Sand Corpse Summoner, there were some Sand Corpses on the battlefield, falling powerlessly on the desert, and then the gravel collapsed, revealing the flesh and blood and the heart of fog inside. This caused chaos on the side of the Sand Corpse Lord. Good opportunity. Wu Xian's eyes lit up immediately. He immediately led the army, and used the heroic skill Golden Dragon Break to smash the Sand Corpse army in front of him, and then slaughtered the group of Sand Corpse Summoners in the rear of the battlefield. Seeing this, these Sand Corpse Summoners, who had not been turned against, never expected that the other side would break through the Sand Corpse line so easily and come to them. They could only recall the Sand Corpses to protect themselves while resisting the attacks of these former companions. On the battlefield, the chaotic Sand Corpses could not stop the Jiaoyang army at all. The balance of victory almost immediately fell to the Jiaoyang army. Jojo nodded slightly when he saw this scene. Whether it was the advantage of the number of troops, the advantage of heroes, or the advantage of the Lord's talent, our side was far superior to the other side. For Bai Yun and Wu Xian, it was very simple to control the direction of the battle. Then he looked at the text prompt that had just appeared. Hint: you have activated your Lord's exclusive talent, Instigate. Instigate has taken effect. Lord Talent hint: a total of 102 iron level Sand Corpses, 56 iron level Sand Corpses, 21 iron level Sand Corpses, 6 bronze level Sand Corpses, 1 bronze level Sand Corpses, 14 bronze level Sand Corpse Summoners, and 7 bronze level Sand Corpse Summoners betrayed their Lord's forces and became your loyal subordinates. After reading it, Jojo was quite satisfied. More than 4,000 sand corpses and sand corpse summoners, 206 of them were directly instigated to rebel. It was worth it for him to spend 10 bronze-level Lord Talent crystal fragments to upgrade it. A moment later, as the sand corpse Lord Nas, who was hiding among the sand corpses, was killed by Neltharion's precise magma dragon breath, the remaining sand corpse summoners obviously lost their backbone, and they became somewhat weak and powerless when they controlled the sand corpses to fight. After a while, the battlefield was completely calm. Hello, Lord. 7 bronze lower-level sand corpse summoners and 3 bronze intermediate sand corpse summoners came to Zhou Zhou with more than 200 sand corpses and said respectfully, "Go back to Jiang City with this lord later." Zhou Zhou looked at them and said, "Yes." 10 sand corpse summoners said respectfully. Then they stepped aside. Zhou Zhou looked at them thoughtfully. As the number of monsters he had turned over increased, does it need to organize them into a separate legion? But what should this legion be called at that time? The Legion of Rebellion? Or the Legion of Traitors? Just when he was daydreaming, the body of the sand corpse Lord Nas was also sent over. Zhou Zhou took a look at the body. Then his eyes suddenly lit up. Monster name: Sand Corpse Lord Nas, Regional Scarlet Lord. Strength class: Silver Superior. Monster profile: the strongest Scarlet Lord of the Thorny Dunes, controls the entire Thorny Dunes, has a group of Sand Corpse summoners under his command, is good at summoning, and has inherited the professional heritage of the General Sand Corpse King under the Sand Emperor. Loot explosion rate: 20 silver level fog hearts, explosion rate 100%, 5 source crystals, explosion rate 100%, 1 non-grade skill book blood and flesh preservation, explosion rate 30%, 1 silver superior equipment Sand Corpse King summoning scepter, explosion rate 10%, 10 non-grade Sand Corpse summoner job transfer certificate, explosion rate 0.1%, 6 black iron level Lord Talent crystal fragments, explosion rate 0%, 1 black iron level Scarlet Lord Talent ball, explosion rate 0%. There is actually a Lord Talent. Zhou Zhou was a little surprised. As for what was said in the monster introduction, the other party had obtained part of the inheritance of the Sand Corpse King under the command of the Sand Emperor. He didn't pay much attention to it. Then Zhou Zhou immediately extracted it. Lord Talent tip: your loot is enhanced by the King of Loot perfect loot, and the quality of the loot is increased by 1. Lord Talent tip: you have obtained perfect loot 20 mist hearts, gold level, 5 source crystals, 1 skill book flesh and blood preservation, no grade, 1 Sand Corpse King summoning scepter, gold upper level, 10 Sand Corpse summoner job transfer certificate, no grade, 6 Lord Talent crystal fragments, bronze level, 1 Scarlet Lord Talent ball, bronze level. Zhou Zhou nodded with satisfaction. This perfect loot is so cool to use. A black iron level Scarlet Lord Talent ball directly turned into a bronze level Scarlet Lord Talent ball. Then he looked at these loot. Mist hearts and source crystals are naturally needless to say. He first looked at the skill book. Skill name: Blood and Flesh Preservation. Skill quality: no grade. Skill description: it can keep the flesh of living beings fresh for a long time, and can prevent the corpse from turning into mist and dissipating within 7 days. It doesn't seem to be of much use. Zhou Zhou touched his chin. At most, it can replace the role of the golden corpse water and facilitate the extraction of spoils from corpses. Soldiers can learn this skill. In this way, Ashbourne and others can concentrate on making other potions. No more thought. Zhou Zhou learned it by the way. Then he looked at the next piece of spoils. Equipment name: Summoning Scepter of Sand Corpse King. Equipment grade: Gold Advanced. Equipment effect 1. When the user uses summoning skills, the energy consumption can be reduced. Note: when using Gold Advanced and lower level skills, the energy consumption can be reduced by up to 50%, and the reduction rate decreases as the skill strength increases. Equipment effect 2. Sand Corpse King's Frenzy. When the user uses the Sand Corpse Summoner's professional skill, the strength level of the summoned Sand Corpse summon will increase by 1. Wow! Strength level plus 1. The artifact of the Sand Corpse Summoner. It's a pity that it's a gold level equipment, and I'm not a Sand Corpse Summoner, so I can't use it. Zhou Zhou was amazed. Then he said with some regret, in the professional system of the Supreme Continent, each creature can only have 1 combat profession. He is already a warrior. Naturally, he can no longer work in other combat professions, nor can he learn the professional skills of other combat professions. Non-professional skills can be learned at will, and life professionals can work in multiple life professions. There are no restrictions in this regard. Just then, A new line of prompts appeared in front of him. Special prompt. This equipment contains some fragments of the Sand Emperor's Glory Scepter. If you find other fragments, you can recast the Sand Emperor's Glory Scepter. Legendary Superior. Jojo raised his eyebrows. Is there actually a fragment of the Sand Emperor's Glory Scepter in this scepter? He flipped his right hand. A golden scepter more than 3 meters long appeared in his hand. It was the trophy he got from the corpse of the Sand Lord not long ago, the Sandman Scepter. This scepter also contained some fragments of the Sand Emperor's Glory Scepter. And just after he took out the Sandman Scepter, the two scepters seemed to sense something, and suddenly vibrated together. Jojo looked at this scene in surprise. Then he saw. The two scepters suddenly moved by themselves, and then the tops moved slowly, and finally pointed to the south. This direction. It seems to be the direction of the Sandstorm, Forbidden Land, and the Green Field. They won't tell me. The remaining fragments of the Glory Scepter of the Emperor of Sand are in the Forbidden Sandstorm, or Green Lawn? Jojo thought. If it's Green Lawn, it's fine. That place can at least be reached by taking a detour. But if it's the Forbidden Sandstorm, that's not so good. That dangerous natural disaster restricted area, even if Jojo took Neltharion with him, he didn't have the confidence to come back safely. But to be honest, he was still quite tempted. After all, the Glory Scepter of the Emperor of Sand is a legendary weapon, and it might be related to the inheritance of the big boss, the Emperor of Sand. If he could get the inheritance of the Emperor of Sand, this opportunity is no less than obtaining a legendary Lord talent, or even a mythical Lord talent, he thought for a moment. Then he stopped thinking about it, and looked at the next piece of trophy. Item name. Sandcorp Summoner Job Transfer Certificate. Item level. No grade. Item effect. Intermediate Combat Occupation Transfer Item. After using it, you can become an Intermediate Combat Occupation Sandcorp Summoner, and have a set of lower-level Black Iron Combat Occupation Equipment, 5 years of Sandcorp Summoner Occupation Experience, and the initial strength of lower-level Black Iron. Item Introduction. Intermediate Combat Occupation Transfer Certificate. The combat occupation system created by the fallen Sand Emperor is an important part of the Sand Emperor's army. Jojo nodded. Intermediate Combat Occupation. This is the first time he has obtained this level of occupation transfer certificate. Not bad. These Sandcorp summoners are worth protecting. As for the last Bronze level Lord Talent Crystal Fragments and Bronze level Scarlet Lord Talent Balls, there is no need to say more. He will use them when he returns. See what Bronze level Lord Talent is. Just then, Bayun came over. Lord, the territory steel here is found, she said respectfully. Take me there. Jojo said. Yes. Please follow me, Lord. Bayun nodded. Then the two of them walked one after the other towards the direction of the territory steel. Chapter 143. Sandcorp's Lord's Territory. In the Lord's courtyard, Jojo covered his nose, endured the corpse stench in the house, and asked Bayun to smash the territory stone tablet in front of him. After Bayun obeyed the order, he only used 5 fire vine arrows to smash the territory stone tablet, revealing the 2 tokens inside. One of them was a bronze-level territory token, and the other token was the regional token of Thorny Dune. Jojo put away this territory token first, and then looked at the other regional token. A text prompt appeared. Treasure name, regional order. Regional name, Thorn Dunes, changeable. Regional grade, Black Iron grade. Regional area, about 356 square kilometers. Treasure description, the regional order of Thorn Dunes. The lord who possesses the regional order and integrates it into the territory steel can become the regional lord of Thorn Dunes and obtain an exclusive regional treasure chest. After returning, integrate it into my territory steel. I have 3 regional territories under my command. Jojo was very satisfied. Then he and Bayun left here. Just walked out. Jojo noticed that the sky had darkened at this time. He glanced at the time on the World Channel. It was found that there were more than 3 hours before the scarlet fog completely descended. Let the soldiers quickly sort out the spoils here. We quickly captured the last territory of the alien lord. Then we will return to Shajin City, Jojo said. Based on the current time, I'm afraid it will take too long to get back to Jiayang City. I can only go back to Shajin City to rest. However, I will return to Jiayang City early tomorrow morning to prepare for the activities of the 10,000 Races Lord's battlefield. Yes, Lord, Bayun said respectfully. Then he immediately went to make arrangements. Soon, with the full efforts of 10 Conqueror blast furnaces to extract spoils. In less than half an hour, all the spoils of the sand corpses and Sand Corpse summoners have been extracted. With the effect of perfect spoils, a total of 14,852 bronze level fog hearts, 12,620 silver level fog hearts, 714 gold level fog hearts, 357 non-grade blood and flesh preservation skill books, 357 Sand Corpse staffs, bronze, silver, gold, 357 non-grade Sand Corpse summoner job transfer certificate. In addition, Bai Yin also found a total of 420,000 units of 4 basic resources in the territory, 1,241 black iron level fog hearts, 251 silver level fog hearts, and 12 ordinary drawings. Zhou Zhou was quite satisfied with these gains. The regional lord is worthy of being a regional lord. One is worth the harvest of 5 ordinary scarlet lords. Then he did not stop. He led the soldiers to the last alien territory of the Thorn Dune. Under the speed increase of the wind array specially activated by Wu Xian, the speed of the crowd increased greatly, and they arrived at the destination in less than a quarter of an hour. This is the territory of the Bull Demon clan. It is called Zelil City. According to the map information of Wu Tu, there are about 1,000 Bull Demon clan living here. The Bull Demon leader, Atu, has the strength of the intermediate gold level. They are not lords summoned from other worlds, but local lords of the Supreme Continent. It is said that their ancestors made a deal with the demons in the abyss. Let them acquire some demonic power. This makes their combat power, even among the orcs, a pretty good tribe. These 1,000 plus bull demons. The combat power is enough to rival the 4,000 plus basic human professional soldiers of the same level. This level of combat power. If you choose to attack by force, you will definitely suffer heavy losses. So Zhou Zhou had already thought about it when he was on the way here. He didn't plan to attack here by force, but he wanted to try to copy the actions of Thorn City and let the other side surrender directly. After he let all the soldiers surround this place, Zhou Zhou stood in front of all the soldiers and looked at the top of the wall of Zelil City. He has excellent eyesight, so he saw clearly. On the wall, a bull demon with soft golden hair all over his body, double horns on his head, and bloodshot eyes was standing there looking at him. It was the bull demon leader of Zelil City, Atu. Who are you? What are you doing here? Just then, the bull demon leader looked at Zhou Zhou and spoke in a loud voice. The other party spoke the common language of the Supreme Continent, so Zhou Zhou could understand it. Don't you understand? I came with a large army, so I came to attack you. Atu, come out and surrender. You saw it too. All the people outside are my people. You can't escape, Zhou Zhou said. The sound of his voice was amplified by his mental power, and reached the ears of all the bull demons in the other party's territory. This human lord. I admit that you have a lot of soldiers, but our Zelil City is not weak either, and we have the protection of the city wall. You are facing the threat of the coming of the Scarlet Fog. Are you sure you want to attack us? And we have no grudges. Why do you have to start a war against us? Atu said angrily. Just a while ago, I just conquered the Thorn Dune. That is to say, now you are occupying my territory to survive. I come here to attack and expel you for the purpose of protecting my own territory. Isn't this reasonable? Zhou Zhou said lightly. Atu was stunned when he heard this. The Thorn Dune was conquered by him. He showed hesitation on his face. If that's the case, it seems that his side is indeed occupying the other side's territory to survive. After a long silence, he said, we have lived here for decades. This place has become our hometown. No matter what you say, we can't leave here. If you want to fight, then fight. Atu was about to order the bull demons to prepare to defend against the opponent's next attack. But at this moment, Zhou Zhou spoke. Atu, I know you have feelings for Zelil City, and don't want to leave here. But you can never beat us, he said. He let Neltharion fly down from the sky. When Neltharion with a huge body fell from the sky, Atu and the others were stunned. Some of the bull demons even showed fear in their eyes, and when Neltharion released the dragon's might, Zhou Zhou could clearly feel it. The opponent's fighting spirit instantly disintegrated by half. Atu also saw the situation of his own people. He wanted to say something encouraging, but he found that he didn't know what to say. Therefore, even if he was the strongest at this time, in front of this pure-blooded dragon, a strong sense of powerlessness rose in his heart. He himself did not have the confidence to deal with this pure-blooded dragon, not to mention the other subjects. At this moment, the voice of the human lord came from outside. Atu, I can give you a choice. As long as you are willing to give up your lordship, Bring your bull demon subjects, join my Jiayang city, and become my subjects. I cannot start a war against your territory. Let you continue to live here safely. But I want to remind you. Once you become my subjects, you must regard yourself as my subjects in the future. When I need you to work for me or fight for me, you have no right to refuse. Of course. I will not let you work for nothing, or be a death squad on the battlefield. You will have the salary or military merits that you deserve, just like my other subjects. Are you willing to accept this condition? Jojo asked. Chapter 144. A few seconds later. So you are the strongest lord who has been gaining fame recently. No wonder. I, Atu, have heard your name for a long time. Atu's voice came. There seemed to be a sense of relief in his voice. Please wait a moment, Lord. Atu said. Okay. Jojo noticed the change in the other party's address to him, and nodded slightly. It seems that the deterrent power of Neltharion plus nearly 9,000 military professionals is indeed strong. In the future, he can completely avoid many unnecessary wars. Just set up a posture and scare the other party. Anyway, military deterrence can win, so why do we have to fight hard, after a while? The gate of Zelul City opened. Atu walked out with more than 1,000 tall bull demons, and stopped about 30 to 40 meters away from Jojo. He stared at Jojo, then slowly knelt on one knee. I, the Lord of Zelul City, the bull demon leader A2, am willing to give up my status as a lord and bring 1256 bull demon subjects of my Zelul City to join your army and become your subjects. Atu said in a deep voice. Bull demon leader A2 leads 1256 bull demons to request to join your territory and become your subjects. Do you agree? Agree. Jojo said silently in his heart. The next second. Prompt. 1257 bull demons have become your subjects. Lord Talent prompt. Peace and prosperity is taking effect, and the loyalty of subjects is increasing. Lord Talent prompt. The loyalty of 1257 bull demons has increased to 71 points. Jojo smiled slightly. Why did he put forward such a simple condition and let the other party go? The first reason is that the scarlet fog is about to fall, and he does not intend to waste time here. He wants to conquer this place as quickly as possible. The second reason is that he has the talent of a diamond-level lord. As long as the other party dares to join his territory and become his subject, then it doesn't matter whether the other party has any small thoughts before joining. As long as he becomes his subject, then he is in his pocket. He will never run away. We will be a family in the future. Jojo walked over with a smile and stretched out his right hand to Atu. Atu was stunned, and then quickly stretched out his hand and shook it with his lord. Please take care of me in the future, Lord. Atu said respectfully. Okay. Jojo nodded. Then he looked at the items he could steal. Then, he was stunned. Currently stealable items. 1 gold medium skill book giant strength, stealing success rate, 95%. 1 gold intermediate growable raise skill book bloodthirsty warfare, stealing success rate, 94%. 1 gold intermediate growable raise skill book bull demon transformation, stealing success rate, 93%. 1 silver level blue star human ancestor statue, stealing success rate, 91%. 2 black iron level lord talent crystal fragments, stealing success rate, 90%. There is actually this? Jojo's eyes focused on the words blue star human ancestor statue. He suddenly realized. Zhao Chongsho should have built the Taimyo at this time, so the blue star human ancestor statue appeared in a 2 stealable items. He looked at the other party's spoils list. Sure enough, the other party's spoils list also included the blue star human ancestor statue. He no longer hesitated and directly silently recited to steal. The next second, a 3-meter-high blue star human ancestor statue and 2 black iron-level lord talent crystal fragments appeared out of thin air in his space ring. Jojo looked at the information of this blue star human ancestor statue. Treasure name, blue star human ancestor statue Sun Senium. Treasure level, silver level. Treasure effect, place it in the shrine of the Imperial Ancestral Temple to activate the ancestral statue's enhancement effect on the territory, people or lord. Treasure introduction, an ancient medical scientist and Taoist priest of Yin State, revered as the king of medicine by later generations, author of 1,000 gold prescriptions and 1,000 gold wing prescriptions, and completed the world's first national pharmacopoeia Tang Xian Ben Chao. Tip: collect 2 ancestral statues of the same level and the same character, and you can merge them into a higher level ancestral statue. The fused ancestral statue will have a better enhancement effect on the territory, people or lord. It's this ancestor? Jojo was shocked. He was naturally familiar with the name of this king of medicine. This big guy was in the history textbooks he read when he was a child. I don't know what the enhancement effect of this ancestor is. I go to the Imperial Ancestral Temple and try it out after I go back. He thought. Lord, do you have any work that you need us to do? A2 asked anxiously. After hearing what his lord had just said, he was ready to help. Zhou thought for a moment, then looked at the other party. There is a small iron mine near my territory. You can send your subjects to mine the iron there, he said. Does it include food and lodging? A2 asked in a very unpromising way. Zhou was speechless. Don't worry. Not only food and lodging are provided. Those who are willing to go will also receive wages from the Heart of Mist, Zhou said. These bull demons are big and strong, which is the best choice for mining iron ore. There is no need to follow him to fight. He has no shortage of soldiers now. What he lacks is people to work for the territory. The bull demon leader was delighted after hearing this. Although he is very powerful, but his ability to govern his territory is not strong, and the place where they live is a resource-poor place like Thorn Dunes. So he and his bull demon subjects are very poor. On weekdays, he would take his subjects to Yuchuan town to do odd jobs, and do some hard work to barely make ends meet. Some people once valued their strength, and wanted to hire them as their thugs. But his subjects refused without hesitation. The reason why they went to such a desolate place to build a city and settle down was to stay away from war, escape the chaos of war, and live a stable life without worrying about losing their lives. How could they agree to such a job? This also led to the fact that although they were very strong, they lived a very hard life. Now A2 suddenly felt that being a subject under the Lord was not bad. At least there was a fixed job to do. By the way, your subjects can go to work in the micro-iron mine. But don't go there if you are so strong. Follow me to fight in the future, Zhou said. He looked down on the bull demons with ordinary strength. But he would not let go of such a gold-level fighter in front of him. Yes, Lord. A2's face froze, and then he reluctantly smiled and agreed. Zhou simply ignored his expression. Then he gave A2 a map of the surrounding area and told him the location of Jiayang City. Then he saw that it was getting late, so he did not stay and led the army back quickly in the direction of Shajin City. Chapter 145. After Zhou led his men back to Shajin City, the sky had completely darkened. The scarlet mist gradually spread across the sky and earth. After Zhou came back, he asked Bai Yun and the others to take the army to rest in Shajin City for one night, and to return to Jiayang City before 4 o'clock tomorrow morning. Bai Yun and the others immediately accepted the order. Zhou did not waste time, and directly used the return to the city to return to Jiayang City. In Jiayang City, the Lord's mansion. In the living room, Zhou appeared here out of thin air. He felt his body, spirit and energy recovering rapidly, and nodded slightly. Originally, he was a little tired after running around all day. Now he felt that he was back to the time when he was most energetic. Then Zhou came to the territory steel, took out the regional order of the Thorn Dune, and placed it right above the steel. A suction force came from the territory steel, sucking the regional order into the steel. The next second, rows of golden text prompts appeared in front of him. Congratulations on obtaining a black iron level regional order, Thorn Dune, and officially becoming the regional lord of this area. Thorn Dune, black iron, has been added to your regional territory. You have obtained a regional treasure chest. Exclusive for Thorn Dune, Zhou opened his own regional territory column. Regional territory, sunny desert, black iron, sand gold land, black iron, Thorn Dune, black iron. He nodded with satisfaction. Then Zhou opened the regional treasure chest. Inside was a familiar yellow package. Item name, Thorny Dune Exclusive Resource Pack. Item level, black iron. Item effect, after opening, you can obtain 50,000 units of stone, 50,000 units of wood, 50,000 units of metal, 50,000 units of fine sand, and 100 copies of the Sandcorp Summoner Job Transfer Certificate without grade. Item description, black iron level regional exclusive resource pack. After opening, you can obtain a large amount of basic resources and some regional exclusive resources. That's it. Zhou was a little disappointed. Isn't this exactly the same as what was opened in the regional treasure chest in the sunny desert? It's just that the sand crystal has become the Sandcorp Summoner Job Transfer Certificate. He shook his head. It seems that good things like the stone demon nest are only special cases. After using it, he took out the bronze level Scarlet Lord Talent Ball. Let's see what this bronze level Lord Talent is. Zhou was a little expectant. He looked over. A text prompt appeared. Do you want to purify? Yes, Jojo said. The next second, a golden light flashed on the Scarlet Lord Talent Ball. Then its information changed. Treasure name: Lord Talent Ball, blessing of the 10 gods, blessing of the god of war. Treasure level: bronze. Treasure effect: after absorption, the Lord will have bronze level Lord Talent, blessing of the 10 gods, blessing of the god of war. Treasure introduction: the Lord Talent Ball purified by the Supreme will can obtain a bronze level Lord Talent after absorption. Blessing of the 10 gods? I seem to have heard of this talent from other lords. Jojo raised his eyebrows. However, the blessing of the 10 gods he had heard of was not the blessing of the god of war, but the blessing of the 3 gods of wisdom, creation, and life. And the blessing levels of different lords are also different. His is bronze level. And the highest level he has heard of is the blessing of the diamond level creator god. It is said that it can greatly increase the breakthrough speed of life professionals, and there is a certain probability of developing new life professional items. The other party seems to have joined the Military-Industrial Alliance now, and is a big shot in the Military-Industrial Alliance. Jojo was thoughtful. Since it was the blessing of the 10 gods, then there might be 6 remaining main gods. But he didn't know who those 6 were. Then Jojo didn't think about it anymore and chose to absorb it directly. The next second, this bronze-level Lord Talent Ball immediately turned into countless bronze-colored light spots and poured into his brows. Jojo closed his eyes. After a moment, he opened his eyes. Then, he immediately opened the Lord's personal information. I saw that his Lord Talent column had been updated again. Lord Talent, 100% explosion rate, mythical level unique, dwarf alchemy workshop, bronze level, monster ranch, silver level, rebellion, bronze level, peace and prosperity, diamond level, return to the city, black iron level, mysterious caravan, gold level, god thief stealing gloves, legendary level, blessing of the 10 gods, blessing of the war god, bronze level, the 9th Lord Talent. Jojo nodded with satisfaction. Then, he immediately opened the detailed information of the talent. Lord Talent, blessing of the 10 gods, blessing of the Lord of War, bronze level. Blessing of the 10 gods, blessing of the Lord of War. The Lord of War, one of the 10 lords under the Supreme Will, has blessed you and your combat professionals. You and your combat professionals will gain an additional 200% promotion energy after killing the enemy. After reading it, Jojo's eyes widened. This is a bronze level Lord Talent. Getting an additional 200% promotion energy, doesn't that mean that the promotion energy gain of a battle has tripled directly? This can be said to directly increase the speed of improving the strength of him and his troops by 300%. For the lords of the Supreme Continent, any external means are naturally not as important as strength, in Jojo's eyes. This blessing of the Lord of War is much more practical than the blessings of other lords. Good Lord Talent. No need to upgrade the Lord Talent crystal fragments to subvert the rebellion in the future. Just upgrade it. Jojo made a decision immediately. Compared with subversion, he still prefers the blessing of the Lord of War that can improve strength. He glanced at the Lord Talent crystal fragments he currently has. After getting the Lord Talent crystal fragments of a 2 not long ago, he now has a total of 74 black iron Lord Talent crystal fragments, 53 bronze Lord Talent crystal fragments, 3 gold Lord Talent crystal fragments, 2 legendary Lord Talent crystal fragments. You still need 47 bronze Lord Talent crystal fragments, or 5 silver Lord Talent crystal fragments. Jojo thought for a moment. This requirement is not difficult to achieve. Now, he was attacking the Scarlet Lord's territory faster and faster. At his speed. If he attacked a few more unowned black iron level territories, he would probably be able to gather them all. It would only take a few days. When he thought of this, he stopped thinking about it. Then he walked out of the Lord's mansion, and prepared to find Zhao Chongsho to ask where the Imperial Temple was. As a result, as soon as he walked out of the door, a woman's voice came from behind him. Are you the Lord of the Sun? Jojo was stunned. He turned his head and looked. He saw a tall woman wearing a holy white gorgeous dress, with a beautiful face and a bright white crystal stone between her eyebrows, standing not far away and looking at him. There was a maid in white next to her, who also bowed slightly to him, then looked up at him curiously. Who are you? Jojo was a little surprised. I am the princess of the Aurora Kingdom. My name is Leah. I came to see Lord Jiayong this time with my father's greetings, she said politely. Welcome, welcome. Excuse me. I have been busy outside today, so I just came back. Jojo apologized. As a lord chosen by the Supreme Will, it is natural for you to be busy every day. Please don't feel embarrassed about it. Leah looked at Zhou with an acknowledging look. Zhou was stunned, then laughed. It's cold outside. If you don't mind, let's go into the mansion first, he said. Leah nodded. Then Zhou took the two back to the Lord's mansion again and sat down in the hall. After a brief chat, Leah took out a contract. My father heard that Lord Jiayang was very interested in the Aurora crystals of our kingdom. So he asked me to bring this Aurora crystal trading contract to you, Lord. With this contract, you can buy Aurora crystals of gold or lower quality in any gold or higher territory in my Aurora kingdom. After she finished speaking, in order to avoid Zhou's misunderstanding, she apologized and explained, it's not that my father is stingy and doesn't want to sell Aurora crystals of gold or higher quality. You know that too. In our supreme continent, the chance of extracting items after a creature dies is extremely small. Normally, only the Heart of Mist can be extracted, and most of the other items cannot be extracted. The same is true for Aurora crystals. In addition, our Aurora Kingdom can only build a Platinum-level Aurora Tower at most, so even for our Aurora Kingdom, Platinum-level Aurora crystals above Gold level are already extremely top-notch and rare resources. We still have to use these to deal with the Taiyan Kingdom, so it is not convenient to sell Platinum-level Aurora crystals to the Lord. Zhou nodded. He remembered that the explosion rate of Aurora crystals was 10%. That is to say, for every 10 Platinum-level Aurora humans who died, 1 Platinum-level Aurora crystal may drop. And the Aurora Kingdom has to rely on the Aurora Towers built with these Platinum-level Aurora crystals to defend the entire Aurora Kingdom. The consumption of Aurora crystals here is simply unimaginable. So he didn't think there was anything wrong with the other party cherishing Platinum-level Aurora crystals so much. Princess, you don't have to do this. The drop rate of Aurora crystal is indeed low. If the Aurora Kingdom has any needs for Aurora crystal in the future, you can come to me, maybe I can help, Zhou said. In front of him, the king of trophies. The drop rate of Platinum-level Aurora crystal is low, let alone Platinum-level Aurora crystal. He can directly extract Diamond-level Aurora crystal for the other party. After hearing Zhou's words, Leah looked at him blankly. Looking for you to help? But aren't you the one who needs the trading rights of Aurora crystal? Facing the doubt in her eyes. Zhou just had a mysterious smile on his face. In fact, normally, he would not say such words as offering to help. But this princess came with good intentions, and both her attitude and courtesy made Zhou feel very comfortable. Give me a peach, and I will give you a jade. Zhou will naturally give her his kindness in return. Although Leah didn't know what Zhou meant by help, she could hear the good intentions in his words, which made her smile. In addition to the Aurora crystal deal, my father also promised that the Lord could make a request. As long as it is within my father's ability. The Lord can make it, Leah said. This is your majesty's good intention. I need time to think about it. Zhou thought for a while, and after not expecting what to ask, he couldn't help but say, okay. I will stay in the Lord's territory for 3 days. When the Lord has thought it over, you can tell me, Leah said. Zhou nodded. Then the two chatted happily for a while, and Leah left with the maid on the grounds that it was inconvenient to disturb them at night. Seeing this, Zhou sent her out of the house, and then went to find Zhao Changshu himself. Chapter 146. When Zhou found Zhao Changshu was chatting with a young man. Hello, Lord. When the two saw Zhou, Zhao Changshu immediately stood up and saluted. When the young man next to him saw it, he also reacted and quickly stood up to salute Zhou, then looked at Zhou excitedly. Who is this? Zhou nodded, then looked at the young man. His name is Lu Yu, and he is my disciple. He just came to our Jiang city today. The Lord was not there at the time, so I discussed with Mr. Zheng and recruited him. My disciple is quite capable. And he is also talented. Maybe he can become a pillar of our territory in the future. Zhao Changshu smiled. So you are Mr. Zhao's disciple. Welcome to Jiang city. Zhou smiled. Hello, Lord. I have heard of you and your territory for a long time. I finally meet you today, Lu Yu said excitedly. He had just been chatting with his teacher. As a result, he learned from Zhao Changshu that his teacher had not only broken through the original potential limit, but had now become a diamond lower-level architect. Architects of this level are unique in the entire country of the Aurora Kingdom. As his apprentice, he naturally knew what his teacher wanted. He also knew how difficult it was to do this. After all, his teacher had been pursuing this for decades. He did not expect that the Lord in front of him had done it in just a few days. And according to the teacher, their Lord had done far more incredible things than just this one. Zhao Changshu didn't say much at that time. But this did not prevent Liu Yu from respecting Zhou Zhou, whom he had never met. In addition, Zhou Zhou was not bad looking and had various reputations. That's why he was so excited when he saw Zhou Zhou. Is he still my little fanboy? Zhou Zhou was surprised to see his expression. And when he looked at the other party's attributes, a smile suddenly appeared on his face. This young man, Liu Yu, was already a platinum lower-level architect, and his potential was the same as Zhao Chongshou before. Both of them were platinum upper-level potential. In addition, the other party was just a young man. It can only be said that Mr. Zhao's vision is really good. And he also reacted. The other party should be the legendary talent attracted by the little legendary degree after his territory was upgraded. Then the three chatted for a while, and Zhou Zhou talked about the main topic of his coming here. Mr. Zhao, the Imperial Ancestral Temple should be built, right? Take me to see the Imperial Ancestral Temple, Zhou Zhou said. I was just about to tell the Lord about this. Lord, please follow me. Zhao Chongshou stood up and led the way, and Zhou Zhou followed him. Liu Yu did not get the reminder from the two, so he did not rush to follow. A moment later, the two came to the Imperial Ancestral Temple. Zhou Zhou looked at the building in front of him. The building prompt appeared soon. It was basically the same as the building effect described in the Imperial Ancestral Temple building drawings. It's just that the building level changed from special to special silver lower level. And the two new columns currently enshrined ancestral statue and current ancestor buff effect appeared. However, it was displayed with the words not available. Zhao Chongshou was already introducing it. This time it covers an area of about 1,390 square meters, 47 meters long from north to south, and 29 meters long from east to west. It has 3 walls, all of which are yellow glazed tiles with red walls according to the drawings. The buildings inside the walls face north and south. The innermost building is the main hall of the Taimyu, which houses shrines and allows people to pray to their ancestors. However, since there are no ancestral statues now, no ancestors are currently enshrined in the shrines. In addition, the building level of the Taimyu is the same as the territory level. As the territory level increases, the level of the Taimyu will also increase, and the number of ancestral statues that can be enshrined in it will increase. At present, our territory level is lower silver, so we can only enshrine 3 shrines. When Jiaoyang City is promoted to a gold level territory, the number of shrines that can be enshrined in the main hall will increase again. Zhao Chongshou said in detail. Zhou Zhou nodded. Then the two of them walked into the Taimyu, passed through 3 walls, and came to the main hall of the Taimyu. As soon as they entered the main hall, Zhou Zhou saw 3 red shrines that were 5 or 6 meters high, neatly placed on the altar. There were also incense burners, red ropes, copper coins, agarwood and other offerings under the shrines. A faint smell of agarwood filled the entire Taimyu, making people feel at peace. Zhou Zhou waved his right hand when he saw this. The statue of Sun Simia's ancestors appeared in front of him. Then he did not ask others to help, but picked up the statue of his ancestors himself and placed it respectfully and carefully in the first shrine on the left. Just when he put the statue of Sun Simia's ancestors on it, Zhou Zhou almost immediately felt the entire Taimyu shake slightly. However, the shaking was very small, and only he, who had the blood of the chaos human race, felt it, and Zhao Chongshou was completely unaware. At the same time, an old and serious voice sounded in his mind. Doctors should not rely on their own strengths, concentrate on managing money and property, but have a heart to save the suffering. Is this the voice of Sun Simia's ancestors? Zhou Zhou was startled. At this moment, a new text prompt appeared. You have placed a silver-level blue-starred human ancestor statue Sun Simiu in the Taimyu Shrine, and opened the exclusive ancestor enhancement effect, Qianjin Yaofeng. The current ancestor statue has been updated. The current ancestor enhancement effect has been updated. The next second, a yellow and white ancient book appeared in front of him out of thin air. Zhou Zhou subconsciously took it. A text prompt appears. Treasure name, 1000 gold prescriptions. Treasure level, silver level. Treasure effect 1. All physician-related professionals in the territory, after curing injuries and illnesses for the injured, have a chance to comprehend more medical theories and increase the chance of breakthrough by 5%. Treasure effect 2. When a physician-related professional holding 1000 gold prescriptions encounters a difficult disease, there is a chance that he will get a prompt from Sun Simiu, the ancestor of the blue-starred human race. Treasure introduction. Human life is the most important, more valuable than 1000 gold coins, and a prescription to save it is more virtuous than this. Tip. This treasure is exclusive to the Taimyu and cannot be worn, lost, or destroyed. This ancestor enhancement effect is so strong. Jojo was surprised when he saw the effect of this treasure. The first effect can increase the breakthrough probability of physician-related professionals in the territory, not to mention the second one. Direct guidance from the ancestor Sun Simeo. This is only the effect of the silver level 1000 gold prescription. What about the effect of the higher level 1000 gold prescription? I wonder if there is any way to get the statue of the same ancestor. Jojo couldn't help thinking. Then he had no clue, so he stopped thinking about it. After that, he looked at the 1000 gold prescription in his hand, thought about it, and then sent someone to call Bai Yuejing over. "What do you want, Lord?" Bai Yuejing said respectfully after arriving. Jojo didn't say anything. Instead, he took a look at his loyalty first. He found that his loyalty had increased from 85 points when he first met him to 89 points. It only took one day to improve to this level. It means that the other party quite recognizes him and his Jiuyang city. Jojo was relieved. He handed the 1000 gold prescriptions to the other party, and then told him the effect of this treasure. "This is too valuable. How can I be so worthy as to use it?" Bai Yuejing was shocked. This treasure is related to the future of the doctors in the entire territory. The Lord actually gave him such a valuable item. "Take it, Bai Lao. You are the only diamond-level doctor in the territory. Other people's medical skills are far inferior to yours. You are not qualified to use it. Who else in our territory is qualified to use it? And in the future, Bai Lao will have many important patients to treat. When the time comes, Bai Lao and this 1000 gold prescriptions will be needed for help. Bai Lao, don't refuse," Jojo said. Bai Yuejing heard this, and then put away his hesitation and solemnly promised Jojo that he would keep it well and bring out its value. Jojo nodded. After that, the two chatted for a while, and then Bai Yuejing bowed solemnly in front of the statue of Sun Simeo and left. Jojo and others left, and then came to the statue of Sun Simeo. He picked up 3 agarwood sticks beside him, lit them, bowed 3 times respectfully to the statue of Sun Simeo, and then solemnly inserted them into the incense burner. "I hope that the ancestors can protect my Jiuyang city, and go smoothly in this battle of hegemony among the lords of all races," he prayed. Then he did not stay, and turned to leave the Taimyu. Inside the lord's mansion, Jojo, who had just returned, heard Wutu's voice asking for an audience outside the door. Jojo let him in after hearing this. Chapter 147. Lord. This is the map I drew today. In addition, there is a general situation of the surrounding areas that I have found out. Wutu handed over a map respectfully. Jojo took it and looked at it. This map is almost the same as yesterday's map. But there are some newly discovered areas. For example, the previously unknown area in the north has now been discovered to be a silver-level area, Mingwang Town, and to the north of Mingwang Town is a gold-level area, Liang City. They all belong to the official regional territories under the jurisdiction of the Aurora Kingdom. Jojo raised his eyebrows when he saw this. Then he could go to Liang City. In this way, he could use the Aurora Crystal trading contract he just got to buy some gold-level Aurora Crystals, so that he could upgrade all the bronze-level Aurora Towers in his territory to gold-level Aurora Towers at that time. Even if there are diamond-level strongmen who dare to invade his Jiuyang city. He dared to guarantee that the other party would never come back. Then he looked at other places. To the north of Liang City and the west of Yuchuan Town, there are regional territories under the Aurora Kingdom, and to the east of the original Thorny Dunes, there are 2 bronze-level regional territories and 1 silver-level regional territory, and on both sides of the Sandstorm Forbidden Land, and to the south of Green Field, there is a black iron-level regional territory, 2 bronze-level regional territories, and 1 silver-level regional territory. Further away, it is the location of Yiming Town, a gold-level regional territory of the Tan Kingdom. Start from here and go south. It has already begun to be the sphere of influence of the Scarlet Kingdom and the Tan Kingdom. The Aurora Kingdom can be regarded as a friendly party at present, and its power is not weak. We must not attack them. The Tan Kingdom has been able to fight against the Aurora Kingdom for hundreds of years. Its strength is definitely not inferior to that of the Aurora Kingdom, and it is not within my consideration. Then we can only attack the 7 regional territories east of the Thorn Dunes and south of the Sandstorm Forbidden Land. Jojo thought. It's just that the Sandstorm Forbidden Land is a bit troublesome. If the problem of the army's passage in the Sandstorm Forbidden Land cannot be solved, then I can only expand my territory along the east of the Thorn Dunes. Jojo frowned slightly. For him as a lord, being restricted in the direction of attack is not a good thing. He thought for a while. Suddenly thought of Lu Rui and others. As adventurers, they may be able to learn more about the Sandstorm Forbidden Land from other local adventurers. Maybe there are other ways to get through. Zhou did not hesitate and directly sent someone to call Zhang Lansheng over. Last time, after LV Rui and others followed his army back to Jiaoyang City, they stayed for only 1 day and went back to prepare to establish an adventure group. But Zhang Lansheng was left behind. It is convenient for Zhou and LV Rui to contact each other. Now it seems to be useful. Soon, Zhang Lansheng came over. "Hello, Lord," Zhang Lansheng said respectfully. At this time, his attitude has changed a lot from the attitude when he first came. Zhou can clearly see that the other party's respect for him has completely become sincere. In this regard, Zhang Lansheng himself knew the reason. He had lived in the territory for a few days and learned more about Jiaoyang City and Jiaoyang Lord. Especially the other party's territory was obviously just a desert territory, but it could develop to the current scale and achievements, and even became the strongest human lord on Blue Star. Zhang Lansheng was shocked, and the rest was admiration from the bottom of his heart. To be honest, if it were him, he would be assigned to a desert territory at the beginning. He would probably give up his lord status on the same day and change his job to become an adventurer. Who would have thought that a territory with poor resources and only monsters and sand in the surrounding environment could develop to this point? Zhou naturally didn't know what he was thinking. He told him directly the reason why he came to him. Sandstorm Forbidden Land. I have heard of this place. Because that place is a natural disaster forbidden area, there seem to be many strange legends. But most of them are made up by other adventurers, rangers and warriors. I don't know if it is true or not. Zhang Lansheng pondered. This matter is very important to me. Let Lu Rui and others temporarily put down all their work and focus on investigating the Sandstorm Forbidden Land. Zhou ordered without hesitation. Yes, Lord, Zhang Lansheng said solemnly. This is the first time that the Lord has assigned them a task. It must be done well. He secretly urged himself in his heart. How are you doing recently? Zhou asked. With the 5,000 black iron level fog hearts funded by the Lord, Captain Lu has now established the adventure group. The name of the adventure group is Spark Adventure Group. The name is a metaphor that we are the official adventure group of Jiaoyang City. However, only a few of us founders know about this matter, and it has not been announced to the public. Because there are some things that the official adventure group wants to do, there will be some obstacles, and private adventure groups are very likely to be exposed to such things. In addition, we have also recruited some new members of the Black Iron and Bronze levels. Now our Spark Adventure Group has 50 members. Zhang Lansheng said respectfully. Zhou nodded. Especially for the name of the Spark Adventure Group, and they are very satisfied with their positioning. He thought about it. Take out 500 bronze level fog hearts, 100 military transfer certificates, and 50 Sandcorp summoner transfer certificates from the space ring, and give them to the other party. Your adventure group is just starting out, so you should have spent almost all of the 5,000 black iron mist hearts. Take these, and use them as resources to continue developing your adventure group. If you can do the task I'm giving you today well, I give you more rewards, Zhou said. After all, it's the first official adventure group in Jiaoyang City. If he doesn't reward them, Zhou himself feels that it's not good enough. If he wasn't worried that they were too weak to accept more rewards, Zhou wanted to give them gold-level mist hearts. Thank you, Lord, Zhang Lansheng said in surprise. Zhou nodded. Then the two chatted for a few more words, and Zhang Lansheng left with these things. Seeing this, Zhou called over Luo Feng, a gold intermediate warrior. Senior Luo, I have something I want you to do, Zhou said. Then he told the other party about the Spark Adventure Group. The Spark Adventure Group is just being established, and they may not understand some things and rules yet. So I would like to ask you to secretly escort them for a while. If they accidentally fall into a desperate situation. When that happens, please help them if you can. Of course, if the environment is not too dangerous, then it would be fine to let them see blood and gain experience. Zhou said politely. This is simple. When I was young, I joined many adventure groups. Later, I became a wanted criminal. I have seen the dark side of this world. Leave this matter to me, Lord. Please rest assured. Luo Feng said confidently and even arrogantly. Zhou nodded. Zhou didn't talk much afterwards, and Luo Feng said goodbye and left. Zhou thought about what else he hadn't done. Soon, he thought of something he was about to forget. Try it. He opened the friend list, and in the friend application column, he wrote the title of Military Industry Lord. He originally thought it would be difficult to add the other party. After all, The other party is now considered a top lord second only to the Dragon Lady Lord and others. Especially the other party's military industry alliance, which has been very popular in the World Channel recently. It's normal for the other party to set it not to be added as a friend. Unexpectedly, as soon as he clicked to confirm, a prompt came that the friend was successfully added. He was stunned. Then the other party immediately sent a message. Military Industry Lord, are you really the prideful Sun Lord? Jojo, Chapter 148. Jojo looked at this sentence speechlessly. Then he immediately typed a reply. Lord Jiayong, do I have any fake ones? Lord Yongong, yesterday, a lord accidentally got a hidden task. After completing it, he got the method of making a name change card. I have seen many names like Lord Xiaoyang, Lord Jiayong, and Lord Jiayong this morning. Lord Jiayong, Gloria Pioneer 2, the strongest novice lord. What about now? Lord Yongwang, hello, Boss Jiayong. Lord Jiayong, you like emoticons so much, are you a girl? Lord Yongwang, ahem, boss, I am a man, I just like emoticons, just like a macho man likes a kitten. Jojo was silent for 2 seconds. Indeed. Who can refuse a little kitten? Lord Jiayong, I want to buy some guns from your military alliance, is it convenient? What he wants to do is to buy some modern guns to arm the musketeers in the territory. Let these ancient soldiers, who operate muskets, immediately transform into modern soldiers to increase their combat effectiveness. The other party replied quickly. Lord Jiayong, others can't do it, but Boss Jiayong can do it. Boss, we have now made a total of 4 types of guns. They are bronze lower level guns, Mauser C96 pistol, bronze intermediate guns, GW98 bolt action rifle, bronze upper level guns, MP81 submachine gun, silver lower level guns, MG08 Maxim heavy machine gun. Lord Jiayong, because they are difficult to make, their prices are also relatively expensive. The price of a gun is 5 bronze level fog hearts, 10 bronze level fog hearts, 20 bronze level fog hearts, and 10 silver level fog hearts. Military Industry Lord, as for bullets, the uniform price is 1 black iron mist heart for every 20 bullets. Military Industry Lord, how many do you want to buy? Sun Lord, have the firearms you made been recognized by the Supreme Will? Military Industry Lord, yes, the firearms level I just mentioned is not made up by me, but the equipment information automatically presented after the firearms are manufactured. Jojo was thoughtful. As a half-military fan, he had some knowledge of the guns the other party was talking about. They were all guns from World War I. The craftsmanship was simple, and the cost was low. I didn't expect that such ancient guns could be ranked bronze, or even silver in the Supreme Continent. What about real modern guns, or even future guns? It seems that the weapons of technological civilization cannot be underestimated in the Supreme Continent. At least it is completely possible to occupy a place in the Supreme Continent. Then he thought about it, and began to type a reply. Lord Jiayong, 50 of each gun, and 100,000 bullets for each gun, and 1 million for Maxim alone. Although there are only 18 musketeers in his territory. But bullets are consumed very quickly on the battlefield. After a battle, it doesn't take many soldiers. It can easily consume thousands of bullets. And after he bought so many guns and ammunition, he should not need to buy them again in a short time. Military Industry Lord, you are so generous. Lord Jiayong, when you are ready, let's trade. Military Industry Lord, okay, after a while. The Military Industry Lord sent a trade. Jojo also took out 6,500 black iron mist hearts, 1,750 bronze mist hearts, and 500 silver mist hearts for the trade. These mist hearts are naturally nothing to him. After all, they are just black iron mist hearts. He now has more than 16 million of them. He also has a lot of mist hearts of other levels. Soon, 200 guns and 130,000 bullets of 4 types appeared in Jojo's space ring. Jojo took out a firearm each and checked their information. Equipment name, Mauser C96 pistol. Equipment grade, bronze lower. Ammunition capacity, 10 rounds. Bullet velocity, 850 meters per second. Bullet specification, 7.63 by 25 millimeters. Effective range, 300 m. Lethality, bronze lower him? The equipment's attribute description has changed. And why are the bullet's initial velocity and effective range so outrageous? Jojo was shocked as soon as he finished reading the attributes of the pistol. If you only look at the name of this gun, some people may not know it. But it has several very down-to-earth names in his hometown. For example, Mauser pistol, speed machine box gun. It appears very frequently in TV dramas. So Jojo knows more about it than other firearms. Based on his understanding of this gun, its shooting speed and effective range are at least twice as high as before. Is it because of the manufacturing materials? Or have they developed a more advanced pistol manufacturing process? Jojo thought. If it is the latter, then this military-industrial alliance is really not to be underestimated. He didn't think much about it. Why bother so much? Just develop yourself well. If he can develop well, he will be truly invincible. Then he looked at the properties of the other 3 guns. Equipment name: GW98 bolt-action rifle. Equipment grade: bronze intermediate. Ammunition capacity: 5 rounds. Bullet initial velocity: 1,756 meters per second. Bullet specification: 9 by 19 millimeters. Effective range: 1,000 m. Lethality: bronze superior. This gun is also very famous because its common name in its hometown is Hanyang made. It is also the predecessor of Kar 98K. Jojo found out after looking at it. Its bullet initial velocity and effective range are also twice that of the original. Then he looked at the next firearm. Equipment name: EP81 submachine gun. Equipment grade: bronze upper. Ammunition capacity: 32 rounds. Bullet initial velocity: 760 meters per second. Bullet specification: 9 by 19 millimeters. Effective range: 300 m. Lethality: bronze upper. MP18, the ancestor of submachine guns in the history of the Blue Star human race. After it was passed to the hometown, it was also called the flower machine gun. Finally, he looked at the last and only silver lower-level firearm. Equipment name: MG08 Maxim heavy machine gun. Equipment grade: silver lower level. Ammunition capacity: 250 rounds. Initial bullet velocity: 1,800 meters per second. Bullet specification: 7.62 by 57 millimeters. Effective range: 4,000 m. Lethality: silver lower level. Whether it is the initial bullet velocity, effective range, or ammunition capacity, they are far more than the first 3 firearms. It is worthy of being a silver lower level firearm. Jojo was amazed. After that, he chatted with the military industry lord for a while, and the military industry lord gave Jojo several manuals for these firearms, and then the two stopped chatting. Jojo glanced at the world channel and found that the other lords were not sleepy at all, and they were all talking about the battle of the 10,000 races lords tomorrow. Jojo thought about it. Open the exchange, set up a transaction, and put 6,000 job transfer certificates of 3 types of soldiers and 8,000 black iron and bronze skill books in this transaction. The price is half of the previous auction price, because the prices of these skill books were much higher during the auction. Half is almost the real price of these skill books, and because these skill books are produced by the Monster Ranch every day. At present, with the scale of the Jiaoyang Legion, it is still impossible to consume all these skill books internally. In this case, why not take out and sell some of these things when the lords need them the most? This way, you can earn more fog hearts. The lords on the world channel also quickly saw Jojo's newly released transaction, and quickly pushed it to the top of the page U ranking. More than an hour later, Jojo opened his transaction, and found that all his things had been sold. He looked at the transaction results. Transaction results: 15.5 million 6,000 black iron grade mist hearts. What a huge profit! Jojo sighed. Afterwards, after making sure that he had nothing to forget, he went back to his bedroom to sleep. Chapter 149. The next day. It was a little after 3 in the morning. In the master bedroom, Jojo opened his eyes on the bed. There was a moment of trance in his eyes, and then he immediately became focused. Today, the battlefield activity of the lords of all races will begin. Jojo took a deep breath. Then, he opened the world channel. Then he found that most of the lords in the world channel, like him, had woken up early. The first activity of the official lord is about to begin. I am shaking with excitement and anticipation. Are you sure the person above is not scared? What are you afraid of? It's just an activity, not a novice lord test. Can anyone die? I don't know if I cannot participate in this activity. This is the first activity released by the Supreme Will. The possibility of escaping should not be high. I only have more than 300 professional soldiers under my command. Can I do this activity? I don't know what the rewards of the activity are. Is it possible for us to join forces with aliens? This lord activity will be the first step for my rise. Dragon Lady Lord, Lord members of the Dragon Blood Alliance, if you find any abnormalities later, please explain in the group immediately. Overlord Lord, I don't know what the flesh and blood of aliens taste like. Undead Lord, it seems that my undead army will be joined by alien members. Jojo turned off the world channel and patted his face to refresh himself. Then he got up from the bed, washed up simply, and walked out of the mansion, ready to summon today's new subjects. As soon as he went out, he saw Leah and her maid standing not far away. Good morning. Jojo was stunned, then said politely, Good morning, Lord. Leah smiled gently. As a princess, do you get up so early on weekdays? Jojo walked over and asked curiously. That's not the case. If it's normal times, I probably get up more than an hour or two later. But I heard from others. Today seems to be an important day for the Lord. So I couldn't help getting up early to see. Please don't be offended, Lord. Leah said. It's okay. This is not a secret. Jojo smiled. Leah nodded, then asked curiously, Will General Wu be back soon? Jojo nodded. Since General Wu resigned, I haven't seen him for a long time. I don't know how he is now. Leah sighed. Don't worry. Old Wu is still strong and energetic now. Jojo said with a smile. Then I have to see General Wu in person later. Leah said with a smile. Jojo nodded, and then said goodbye to her without talking any more, and came to the summoning gate. A text prompt appeared. Prompt, do you want to summon immediately? Yes, Jojo said. The next second, the summoning gate suddenly lit up with a bright white light, and then the people came out one after another. After a while, all 189 new people came out of the summoning gate. Hello, Lord. The 189 new people said respectfully. Welcome everyone to join Jiayang City, Jojo said. Then he asked all the professionals to stand up, and found that a total of 18 professionals were summoned this time. He began to check their panel information. After a moment, the check was completed. Among these 18 professionals, there is 1 silver lower-level pharmacist, 1 silver lower-level cavalry, and 1 silver lower-level scout. In addition, there are 2 bronze upper-level merchants, 3 bronze intermediate sword and shield soldiers, 2 bronze lower-level carpenters, 2 black iron upper-level doctors, 3 black iron intermediate farmers, and 3 black iron lower-level blacksmiths. I'm lucky today. Jojo was a little surprised. Among the 3 silver lower-level new people, he didn't expect that 2 of them were primary soldiers. You know, even Bai Yun is only a silver lower level now. These 2 newcomers have directly become the top combat power in his territory. He nodded with satisfaction. Then Jojo asked someone to take them to find Zheng Yuanqi to arrange their respective places. Then he came to the stone demon's nest and summoned 126 stone demons. Looking at these stone demons, Jojo was also very satisfied. This stone demon's nest is really good. Every day, he can directly provide him with 6 stone demons with silver level combat power. The other 120 stone demons can basically fight against higher levels with their racial advantages. At the current stage, it is better than the summoning gate. However, with the growth in the later stage, the summoning gate that can be continuously upgraded, combined with the honorary title of the pioneer, will sooner or later surpass this stone demon's nest that cannot be upgraded. Then Jojo left here. A moment later, a group of figures appeared outside the city gate. It was not others. It was Wu Xian, Bai Yun, Neltharion, and a full 10,000 soldiers. In addition, Jojo also saw the bull demon leader A2 and a group of bull demons behind him. Meet the Lord. Bai Yun, Wu Xian, and A2 came to Jojo and said respectfully. Jojo nodded. Lord, I have brought more than 300 brothers to work. Does the Lord's micro-iron mine need so many workers? A2 asked. Don't worry. Yes, Mr. Zheng. Please ask someone to arrange their future life and work in Jiayang City. Jojo said to Mr. Zheng beside him. Yes, Lord. Zheng Yuanqi said respectfully. Everyone follow me. He smiled and looked at A2. A2 nodded. Then he followed Zheng Yuanqi into Jiayang City. General Wu. At this time, Leah also came over with her maid. Long time no see. General Wu is still as charming as ever. She smiled. Is the princess here? Wu Xian was surprised. Then he immediately guessed that she must have come for her lord. After all, when he resigned, he had arranged everything. Normally, he shouldn't have found him suddenly. After he told her his guess, Leah smiled and nodded. Then she looked at Wu Xian and seemed to have discovered something, and her expression suddenly became a little hesitant. Especially when she saw Bai Yun next to her, her expression became even more suspicious. General Wu, why do I feel a similar aura from you to Uncle Zhang and the others? She wondered. Oh, thanks to the Lord, I have become a hero like your Uncle Zhang and the others, Wu Xian said with a smile. Li Ya's mouth widened slightly. Become a hero? How is it possible? How long has General Wu been away from his father? Less than half a month? How can he become a hero in such a short time? She quickly came to her senses. Congratulations to General Wu for getting what he wanted. Leah hesitated after she finished speaking, but in the end she said nothing, but sighed silently in her heart. According to what General Wu said, his heroic status may come from the Lord beside him. Based on her understanding of General Wu, he may not return to the Aurora Kingdom with her and continue to serve her father. Then, there is no need for her to persuade him, otherwise it may offend General Wu and Lord Jiayang. This should be another hero of Jiayang City, blood-blooded rocket spirit Bai Yun, right? I've heard of your name for a long time. Princess Aurora Li greets you. Li bowed slightly. Your Highness is too polite, Bai Yun said respectfully. She had a lot of feelings in her heart. Before she joined Jiayang City, she was just an inconspicuous soldier. How could she have thought that today she would be treated with respect by Princess Aurora? She couldn't help but glance at Zhou, then looked away. Zhou also saw her eyes. But he didn't think much about it. Bai Yun, Master Wu. In 2 hours, something big will happen in the territory. Time is urgent, so I won't say more. Let's go to the monster ranch first, Zhou said. Yes, Lord, the two said in a deep voice. Then the three of them took 10,000 soldiers and professionals and walked quickly towards the monster ranch. Chapter 150. In front of the monster ranch, Zhou and others looked at the monster ranch in front of them. There were already 7 monster ranches here, and 5 of them had bred 1,500 ranch monsters each, which added up to 7,500 ranch monsters. Zhou followed the old rules and asked Neltharion to release the dragon's might to scare these ranch monsters, and then let the soldiers and Soul Harvester start to destroy them. There is no need to say more about the soldiers. Soul Harvester Maris has now been promoted to the lower bronze level, with the ability to harvest souls. All monsters at the lower bronze level and below can be killed instantly. Zhou looked at its killing prompt. Your subject Maris killed the lower bronze Mad Sand Believer Elite, and the promotion energy increased by 20. The trophy condensation is complete. Blessing of the Lord of War. Your subject Maris gets an additional 40 points of promotion energy. Zhou nodded with satisfaction. This blessing of the Lord of War is so cool to use. Killing one is equivalent to killing 3, 5 minutes later. When nearly 1/3 of the 7,500 monsters in this ranch were killed, Zhou suddenly felt a gentle energy appear in his heart, and then flowed to all parts of his body, strengthening his physical and spiritual strength. Breakthrough. Finally, it's lower silver. He closed his eyes and immersed himself in the feeling of promotion. After a moment, he came back to his senses. After another moment, Soul Harvester Maris was promoted to Bronze Intermediate. Afterwards, Bai Yun was also promoted to Silver Intermediate in the following time. Many soldiers were promoted in the process of killing. Many bronze and even silver level soldiers emerged, when there were only more than 1,000 of the 7,500 ranch monsters left. Roar! A dragon roar sounded. Neltharion flew into the air, conveying a joyful emotion to Zhou. At the same time, streams of fire elements rushed from all directions and poured into its body. Its body began to grow rapidly, and soon grew to a height of 20 meters. After a long time, the fire element torrent disappeared. Neltharion's body growth finally stopped. At this time, Neltharion had been promoted to a Silver Senior, and his body had grown to a height of 25 meters on the blue planet. It was the height of 6 or 7 floors. It flew freely in the sky. The violent aesthetic posture of the top blood creatures is fully displayed. In the eyes of the crowd, it is like a wonder, especially Leah and the maid beside her who came for the first time. They were completely stunned at this time. Your Highness, it's a dragon, the maid Yuqiao said with fear and shock. It's a pure-blooded dragon. Leah's eyes also lit up. After a long time, she retracted her gaze and looked at Zhou not far away. First, General Wu Xian became a hero. Now there is such a pure-blooded dragon under his command. How many tricks does this lord have that have not been revealed? Leah couldn't help thinking. Zhou looked at Neltharion with some emotion. Neltharion is so terrifying at just the silver level. When it grows to the legendary level, how outrageous will its size be? After a moment, All 7,500 ranch monsters were eliminated. Zhou took out 8 Conqueror blast furnaces, asked the soldiers to transport the corpses, and began to extract the spoils. After more than half an hour, all the spoils were extracted. Under the effect of perfect spoils, in addition to the monster flesh with quality +1, skill books, potion formulas, poison sacks, black scorpion poison crossbows and other items. A total of 36,142 bronze level fog hearts, 16,540 silver level fog hearts, and 1,424 gold level fog hearts were obtained. 112 military transfer certificates. 1,950 Sandcorp Summoner Transfer Certificate, 1062 Sword and Shield Soldier Recruitment Book, 951 Park Sword Soldier Recruitment Book, 112 Poison Crossbow Soldier Recruitment Book, 4 for 52 kg of light-absorbing crystals during the extraction of spoils. Zhou led his men into the time ruins again and obtained the spoils of today's time ruins. Then he looked at the spoils, opened the exchange directly, and set up a transaction. Then he threw in 6,000 military transfer certificates, 8,000 skill books and equipment dropped by Desert Fog Lizard, Black-tailed Fog Scorpion, Sandman, Crazy Sand Believer and Sandcorp Summoner. The rules are still the same as before. Each lord can only buy up to 10 items. This can also prevent his own goods from feeding a powerful enemy. Although with the development of lord alliances, the effect of this restriction will be weakened. But no matter how it is weakened, he always benefits the most. So he is assured of selling. It will be like this in the future. Sell now when it is produced, Zhou thought. After that, he called Bai Yun and asked her to check the promotion of the soldiers. Soon, the other party finished the inspection and came back to report to Zhou, report to the Lord. Just now, a total of 1,164 people were promoted. Among them, 620 people were promoted to Black Iron Intermediate and Black Iron Upper. 538 people were promoted from Black Iron to Bronze. In addition, 16 people were promoted to Silver Lower. Now our army has a total of 12,724 Black Iron soldiers, 642 Bronze soldiers, 26 Silver. Zhou nodded. The blessing of the Lord of War was very obvious. This number of promotions is at least 3 or 4 times more than usual. Then he came to the gate of summoning and threw all the recruitment books he had just received into it. Soon, one by one, the new recruits walked out of the gate of summoning and lined up neatly behind him. After a moment, 1062 sword and shield soldiers, 951 sword soldiers, 1112 poison crossbow soldiers, 384 elemental archers and 12 elf elemental archers appeared behind him, including the professional soldiers and stone demons I recruited from Thorn City yesterday, and the soldiers who died in the battle yesterday. I now have a total of 17,254 soldiers under my command. Zhou nodded slightly. There are so many soldiers. In addition to the Aurora Tower, 2 battle resurrection scrolls, and more than 70,000 abyss contracts. He finally had some confidence in the upcoming 10,000 races Lord battlefield activities. In addition, he left the abyss contract to deal with the demon Lord Altina. But then he suddenly thought that the abyss seemed to be a place that valued blood. He was afraid that the demons he summoned might become the other party's helpers, so he changed his mind and did not use these abyss contracts in the final supreme challenge. Unexpectedly, he kept them until now. It became one of his trump cards to deal with the battlefield activities of the lords of 10,000 races. Then Zhou found Bai Yun. Bai Yun. Yesterday I bought a batch of weapons suitable for musketeers and put them in the warehouse. You should let the musketeers master this weapon as soon as possible. These weapons are much better than the muskets in their hands. If you find other soldiers who have the talent to use this kind of weapons, you can also make an exception and let them use them. Zhou said to Bai Yun. There is no threshold for the use of those 4 firearms. Any strength and any type of soldiers can use it. This should also be the biggest advantage of their blue star weapons. Yes, Lord. Bai Yun responded respectfully. Zhou nodded. Then, he handed over 1,000 Sandcorp Summoner job transfer certificates to the other party. You can choose 1,000 soldiers to transfer from these 1,000 job transfer books. These are intermediate combat professions. Although the combat method is a bit special, it is not a loss for them, Zhou said. For this combat profession, this is also the first time Zhou has used it. Although the intermediate combat profession is definitely not bad. But he also wants to test the waters with these 1,000 job transfer certificates first. These long-range professions, I think those soldiers with physical disabilities can be transferred. They were already unable to fight, and with this kind of profession, they can regain hope. Bai Yun thought. Okay. Zhou Zhou agreed with her idea. Lord. Just then, a shout came over. The two were stunned and turned to look. Bao Xiaoer came trotting over with a bag. Lord. My teacher heard that the last North Wind ceremony was damaged. So I made another one in the past 2 days. Lord, please see if it is suitable. She handed the bag to Zhou Zhou. Zhou Zhou took it and took a look. He found that it was still a bronze-level North Wind ceremony. I am already a lower-level silver. Zhou Zhou smiled. Ah. Bao Xiaoer was stunned, then subconsciously said, Then I will tell my teacher today and ask him to make another lower silver-level North Wind ceremony. No need to be so troublesome. Intermediate bronze is enough. Zhou Zhou shook his head. What he valued most was the flying ability of the North Wind ceremony. As long as the flying ability was there, everything else didn't matter. How can that be possible? Then the North Wind ceremony made by the teacher will become a flying toy that can only fly. What should we do about the safety of the Lord? I will go back and tell the teacher today. Let the teacher make another lower silver level North Wind ceremony. Don't worry, Lord, the teacher will work hard. She is now a lower platinum tailor. Making a lower silver equipment is as easy as having lunch. Bao Xiaoer said seriously. Zhou Zhou no longer refused after hearing this. Then he walked out of the city and looked at the growth of the light-absorbing crystal. After these 3 days, it has been constantly absorbing the energy of sunlight. Now most of the light-absorbing crystals have changed from the original pale white to black, and officially upgraded to silver-level building materials, Light Yuan stones. This makes the original sand crystal wall now renamed as Light Yuan Wall, and the wall level has also been upgraded from bronze upper to silver lower. However, the only drawback is that the number of Light Yuan stones is a bit small. Otherwise, if all are replaced with Light Yuan stones, it is possible to directly upgrade to a silver upper wall. But there is no way. After all, the daily output of light-absorbing crystals is there. At this time, he suddenly got a prompt that the transaction had been completed. Zhou Zhou opened the exchange and took a look at the transaction results. Transaction results: 15.20888800 black iron level fog hearts. He nodded. It's about the same as yesterday. Then Zhou Zhou returned to the mansion, took out a bunch of silver lower-level skill books to study, and replaced all his bronze upper-level skills with silver lower-level skills. Then he changed into a silver lower-level flame demon mist wolf suit, a silver lower-level sand human staff, and a bronze intermediate-level north wind ritual. This sand human staff can finally be used. He looked at the staff in his hand with some emotion. He had kept this staff in his hand for a long time. But because of strength problems, he had never been able to use it. Then Zhou Zhou opened his Lord Attribute panel. Lord Title: Lord of the Sun. Combat Profession Name: Warrior. Strength Class: Lower Silver. Martial Arts Secrets: Dark Water Mysterious Art, Upper Silver, Wild Wind Blade, Upper Bronze. Territory Name: Sun City. Territory Level: Lower Silver. Regional Territory: Sun Desert, Black Iron, Sand Gold Land, Black Iron, Thorn Dunes, Black Iron. Territory Area: 30,000 m times 30,000 m times 5,000 m. Lord Talent: King of Spoils, Mythical Level, Only Dwarf. Confucian Alchemy Workshop: Bronze, Monster Ranch, Silver, Rebellion, Bronze, Peace and Prosperity, Diamond, Return to the City, Black Iron, Mysterious Caravan, Gold, Divine Thief's Gloves of Stealing, Legendary, Blessing of the 10 Gods, Blessing of the Lord of War, Bronze. Territory Buildings: Lord's Mansion, Silver Lower, Summoning Gate, Silver Lower, Imperial Temple, Silver Lower. Racial Talents: Primary Spiritual Potential, Platinum Upper, Blood Pool, Diamond Upper, First Embrace, Diamond Upper, Chaos Flesh, Bronze Lower. Equipment: Flame Demon Mist Wolf Set, Silver Lower Level, Rite of the North Wind, Bronze Intermediate Level, Emperor of Sand Space Ring, Special, Mask of Nothingness, Special, Sandman Staff, Silver Lower Level. Skills: Sand Diving, Silver Lower Level, Raise Skill Mind Control, Growable, Raise Skill Mind Perception, Growable, Raise Skill Blood Bat Form, Diamond Upper Level, Raise Skill Boiling Blood, Diamond Upper Level, Sand Trapping, Silver Lower Level, Dead Silence, Bronze Upper Level, Sandification, Silver Lower Level, Summon Sandman. Lord, Silver lower level, Summon Wild Sand. Silver lower level, Swimming Mastery, no grade, Water Gun. Silver lower level, Dark Water Stealth. Silver lower level, Deep Water Healing. Silver lower level, Screaming Whale. Silver lower level, Soul Roar. Silver lower level, Heart of Mist. 46,952,875 Iron Grade Mist Hearts. 176,050 Bronze Grade Mist Hearts. 49,326 Silver Grade Mist Hearts. 2,776 Gold Grade Mist Hearts. 152 Platinum Grade Mist Hearts. Source Crystals. 13. Jojo nodded with satisfaction. His Lord attributes are luxurious. Especially the Mist Heart column. If this is shown to other lords in the World Channel, I guess other lords will be stunned. More than an hour later, when the time came to 6 o'clock in the morning, 4 lines of golden text prompts appeared in front of Jojo. It also appeared in front of all the long-awaited lords of 10,000 races. Supreme will tip. The rest period has ended. The first official lord event, the Lords of 10,000 Races Battlefield, is about to begin. Please prepare, all official lords. Boom, all the lords of 10,000 races were immediately shocked. Chapter 151. Now let me introduce the rules of this event. This event will last for 10 days. During this period, a Lord Battlefield function will be added to the function list of each lord. Lords need to log into the Lord Battlefield, choose one of the Lord Battlefield of the same clan and Lord Battlefield of all clan, compete in the Lord competition, and complete their respective Lord ranking tournaments. Lords who pass the ranking tournament, and whose Lord rank is at least bronze after 10 days, will be regarded as having completed the basic goal of this event, and will receive corresponding rank rewards and corresponding rank titles. After 10 days, lords who fail to complete the basic activity goals will automatically lose their Lord identity, memories, bonds, and everything else they have. One day in the future, they will walk out of the summoning gate again, and become subjects of other lords of the same clan. The higher the lord rank, the better the rank reward and rank title. Among the lords of the same clan, the lord with the highest rank, Lord Battlefield of 10,000 clans, will receive the rank reward of the strongest lord and the rank title of the strongest lord. Among the lords of 10,000 clans, the lord with the highest rank, Lord Battlefield of 10,000 clans, will receive the rank reward of the strongest lord of 10,000 clans and the rank title of the strongest lord of 10,000 clans. The Lord Battlefield function has been added to your Lord function list. Your initial Lord rank is lower Black Iron. You have obtained 3 Black Iron Territory Rebirth Orders, exclusive to Lord Battlefield. You automatically obtained 1 ranking time. Automatically increased by 1 time per day. Jojo glanced at the Lord function. On the far right of Lord Personal Information, Blue Star Lord World Channel, Blue Star Lord Exchange, Legend Ranking, and Friends column, there is a Lord Battlefield function. Jojo did not rush to open this function. Instead, he carefully read the rules of the event. After a moment, he had completely understood the basic rules and muttered to himself. So as long as I reach at least bronze in 10 days, I will be safe. And if I want to compete for the strongest Lord rank reward and the strongest Lord rank title, it depends on my own ability. Jojo thought about this. With his strength, he can compete for the strongest Lord rank reward and the strongest Lord rank title. But he will not underestimate other lords of the same clan. Although it is true that his Lord talent is very strong. But the experience during this period of time has told Jojo, Lord talent does not determine everything. There are many adventures and opportunities in this world. For example, the inheritance of the Emperor of Sand, the Stone Demon Lair, and special loot like the Soul Harvester recruitment book that he encountered. These things are not inferior to many high-level Lord talents. They are not inferior to mythical Lord talents. If he thinks that he has mythical Lord talents, he can be invincible. Then his vision is too short-sighted. Jojo is naturally not that kind of person. Don't think too much. Complete the basic goals first. Jojo retracted his thoughts. He didn't want to become one of those lords who walked out of the summoning gate, losing the lord's identity, memory, and bond. What's the difference between this and death? As for the reward for the strongest lord of all races, and the title of the strongest lord of all races, he didn't think about it at all. He still knew his own strength. He probably couldn't beat the top race lords like the Dragon Lord now. Maybe he could catch up with those top race lords in the future. But for now, he should just fight for the reward and title of the strongest lord in his race. He didn't think about it anymore, and opened the Lord Battlefield interface. 5 interfaces caught his eye. They were Lord Battlefield of the same race, Lord Battlefield of all races, Final Battlefield, Battlefield Ranking and Battlefield Store. Zhou clicked on them all. He found that except for Final Battlefield, which needed to be opened after 7 days, all the others could be opened. And he found that Lord Battlefield of the same race and Lord Battlefield of all races could actually form a team. But including the team member himself, at most 3 people could rank together. If there are more, it won't work. What a strong visual experience of a MOBA game. Zhou complained in his heart. It would be complete if there were a matching and a melee function. And the Battlefield Store is the function he is most interested in. Zhou opened the Battlefield Store. He looked at the goods sold there. Battlefield Store, Black Iron lower level. 1. Summoning Gate Reset Card, remaining purchase times, 10, price. 1 Black Iron Territory Order. 2. 100 Designated Black Iron Basic Soldier Class Professionals, remaining purchase times, 10, price. 1 Black Iron Territory Order. 3. 10 Designated Black Iron Basic Life Professionals, remaining purchase times, 10, price. 1 Black Iron Territory Order. 4. Black Iron Resurrection Order, Lord Battlefield Exclusive, remaining purchase times, 10, price. 1 Black Iron Territory Order. 5. Black Iron Territory Rebirth Order, Lord Battlefield Exclusive, remaining purchase times, 10, price. 3 Black Iron Territory Orders. 6. Black Iron Rank Plus 1, remaining purchase times, 1, price. 5 Black Iron Territory Orders. Tip: as the Lord's rank continues to improve, the goods in the Battlefield Store will also be refreshed and become more advanced and valuable goods. He looked at the functions of these items. The Summoning Gate Reset card can reset the Summoning Gate, so that within the same day, you can use the Summoning Gate for the second time to summon the people, or even more times. Needless to say, the second and third rewards are rewards that directly increase the number of territory professionals. The fourth reward, Black Iron Resurrection Order. You can revive 100 designated people who died in the Black Iron Lord Battlefield. The fifth reward, Black Iron Territory Rebirth Order, exclusive to the Lord Battlefield. After you are defeated, you can restore all the people and destroyed territory facilities, including yourself, to the state before the defeat. However, it is only effective in the Black Iron Lord Battlefield. It cannot play a role in the Bronze and Bronze Lord Battlefields. The sixth reward, Black Iron Rank Plus 1. As the name suggests, buy it, and you will get 1 more Black Iron rank. His current Lord rank is Black Iron Lower Level. After buying it, his Lord rank will become Black Iron Intermediate Level. You need a territory order to buy the things here. Isn't this encouraging us, the lords of all races, to go out and fight continuously during the event? Zhou sighed. Then he looked at the territory orders he had. After 2 days of conquest, he now has 2 bronze level territory orders and 9 black iron level territory orders. It's barely rich. You can buy more black iron level resurrection orders and black iron level territory rebirth orders. How can I increase the number of rankings? Zhou was puzzled. Just then, the prompt appeared. Tip for the Lord of All Races event. During the event, every time a lord conquers a territory in reality, he can get different numbers of ranking rewards according to the different levels of the conquered territory. It really encourages us to go out and fight. Zhou silently complained. He didn't think any more, walked out of the mansion, and asked Bai Yun and the others to prepare for the battle. Then he looked at the Lord Battlefield interface. After taking a look at Lord Battlefield of the same clan and Lord Battlefield of all clan, Zhou chose Lord Battlefield of all clan without hesitation. A text prompt appeared. Matching your ranking opponent. Matching successful. Entering the battlefield. Chapter 152. When the text prompt entering the battlefield appeared, Zhou's body suddenly became illusory, and then quickly disappeared. The next second, the world in front of him suddenly changed, and he came to a floating island. This floating island stood in the sky, surrounded by clouds within reach. The island was very tidy, and covered with neat and clean white bricks. It looked like an arena. At this time, he was standing on the wall of Jiaoyang City. Behind him were empty buildings in the city. And in the far distance, a rough earthen fortress could be seen standing there. The powerful sixth sense from the blood of the chaos human race allowed Zhou to vaguely see black figures moving there. At this moment, a new text prompt appeared. You have entered the lower level Black Iron Battlefield. You and your opponent are randomly assigned to the lower level Black Iron Battlefield Sky Island. Your opponent is Lord of the Rat Tribe, Lord of Nord. Conditions to defeat the enemy. Kill all enemy units within 24 hours. If the time is exceeded, both sides will be judged as losing, and the rank will be reduced by 1. You have 10 minutes to deploy your units. Countdown, 9 minutes and 59 seconds. Time is passing by. A white virtual screen appeared in front of Zhou Zhou. It showed the units he could deploy. He took a look. He found that the units that could be deployed were almost all of his subjects, including his 17,254 professional soldiers, Bai Yun, Wu Xian, Neltharion, Soul Harvester Maris, and other professionals. Even ordinary citizens without occupations can be summoned by him and deployed in Jiaoyang City on Sky Island. Zhou Zhou felt relieved when he saw this. It seems that he doesn't need to worry about the fact that his combat power cannot be exerted after the battlefield changes. Then he summoned all the citizens with combat power, and also summoned doctors such as Bai Yuejing. Meet the Lord. Bai Yun and Wu Xian climbed the city wall and immediately said respectfully to Zhou Zhou, "Get ready. This is the battlefield where we will deal with the alien Lord forces next. They are the Lord forces from the Mole tribe. We must eliminate all the opponent's forces within 24 hours, so that we can leave here as the winner." Zhou Zhou said. "Yes," the two said respectfully. Then Wu Xian began to arrange soldiers to climb the city wall for defense, and open the Aurora Tower, ready to attack at any time. After watching the battlefield for 2 seconds, Bai Yun frowned and said, "This kind of battlefield without any terrain is a battle of strength and advantages for both sides." "Then go all out," Zhou Zhou said in a deep voice. He was not at ease. The battlefield of the lords of all races has just begun. The lords participating in the battlefield of the lords of all races at this time must be a mixed bag. He may encounter very weak lords. It is also possible that he will encounter top race lords such as dragon lords, titan lords, and god lords right from the start. The reason why he challenged the battlefield of the lords of all races right from the start, instead of the battlefield of lords of the same race. One is because he still has the territory rebirth order, so he can try and make mistakes. Second, if you want to get the title of the strongest lord, you must achieve the best results among your clan in the 10,000 clan lords battlefield. In this case, every ranking opportunity is precious. So Zhou Zhou would choose the 10,000 clan lords battlefield directly. Although the name of the Mole clan lord opposite him doesn't sound good. But the other party may be the top lord among the Mole clan. So Zhou Zhou didn't dare to underestimate him. Soon, Wu Xian deployed all the soldiers. 5 minutes later, a text prompt appeared. Deployment time has ended. Lord War begins. It started, Zhou Zhou said. At the same time, his eyes were fixed on the earthen fort in the distance. "Everyone get ready," Bai Yun said loudly. "Yes," everyone said angrily. The sound shook the earth. After a moment, neither Zhou Zhou nor the Mole clan lord opposite him moved. Zhou Zhou was not in a hurry at all. There are 24 hours. He has enough patience to waste time with the opponent. But if the opponent does not come out within 6 hours, Zhou Zhou plans to let Neltharion go directly to the other side to check the situation. In this case, he has no intention of hiding his weakness. More than an hour later, Zhou Zhou suddenly heard a rustling sound from underground. "Did you hear any sound?" He frowned. Bai Yun and Wu Xian looked at each other, and then shook their heads. Neltharion roared, and his pair of red dragon eyes looked at the ground indifferently. "The enemy is underground," Zhou Zhou said immediately. "All long-range soldiers should immediately apply the Blood Eye Potion." Bai Yun realized something and immediately gave an order. After hearing the order, 7,333 ranged soldiers immediately took out a bottle of Blood Eye Potion and smeared it on their eyelids. The next second, they were in their own perspective. They suddenly saw dense red dots rushing towards the underground of Jiaoyang City. There were as many as 6 or 7,000. All ranged soldiers, shoot freely immediately and eliminate all enemies underground. Although Bai Yun was surprised by the number of the opponents, she still gave the order decisively. After saying that, she took out her bow and arrow first and shot 5 fire vine arrows underground. Other ranged soldiers also shot arrows to attack. Their arrows broke the bricks and stones under their powerful strength and shot into the ground. The Soul Harvester Maris's soul had also flown out at this time. He flew directly into the ground and began to harvest the souls of these moles. Kill prompts appeared one by one soon. Your subject Bai Yun killed a bronze lower level mole, and the promotion energy increased by 20. The blessing of the Lord of War. Your subject Bai Yun gained an additional 40 points of promotion energy. Your subject Zhang Qinha killed a black iron intermediate mole, and the promotion energy increased by 4. The blessing of the Lord of War. Your subject Zhang Qinha gained an additional 8 points of promotion energy. Your subject Soul Harvester Maris killed a bronze lower level mole, and the promotion energy increased by 20. The blessing of the Lord of War. Your subject Soul Harvester Maris gained an additional 40 points of promotion energy. For a while. Accompanied by a lot of screams from deep underground. Many moles were killed. Dots of black blood gushed out from the ground. The originally neat and clean earth was dyed into a terrifying black. This group of moles wants to bypass the defense of the city wall from underground and attack us directly from the inside. That's a nice idea. Wu Xian came over and said with a smile. Zhou Shou also smiled and nodded. This city wall was built by Zhao Chengshou, a senior architect. How could he ignore digging tunnels? So Zhao Chengshou had built an underground city wall when he was building the city wall to prevent the enemy from digging tunnels into the city. In addition, he also placed a water jar at a certain distance on the inner edge of the city wall, and a pottery jar underground, and let people guard nearby. When the water in the water jar ripples or hear any movement through the underground pottery jar, it can be found that there are creatures digging tunnels underground. This is to counter this kind of siege method of digging tunnels. This is the most common way to prevent tunnel sieges. It is said that in the big cities of the Aurora Kingdom, there will also be monster trainers who specially raise a monster called Earth Listening Dog to listen to the underground movements and kill the enemies from underground. The effect is better than this. A moment later, all the moles who came to attack died underground. Soon, a mole corpse was dug out and brought to Zhou Zhou. He looked at the mole corpse. Item name, mole corpse. Item level, intermediate black iron. Item effect, a corpse of an alien race that is about to dissipate. Item introduction, a fog monster killed by the soldiers of Jiaoyang City. Tip, after 1 minute, the corpse will disappear and resurrect in the opponent's territory. Loot explosion rate, none no loot? Zhou Zhou raised his eyebrows. This was the first time he encountered such a situation. However, he looked at the prompt and immediately understood the reason why there was no loot. Territory rebirth order. Because the opponent has a territory rebirth order to revive, the death at this time is not considered a real death, so this situation occurs. If the opponent's territory rebirth order is used up, and the resurrection order is also used up, then the situation should be different at that time. No more thinking. Zhou Zhou looked at the earthen fortress of the mole tribe in the distance. He thought for a while, and looked at the Soul Harvester Maris. Go and eliminate all the enemies that can be eliminated in there, Zhou Zhou said. Yes, Lord. Maris bowed slightly in the soul state, and then flew directly to the earthen fortress and entered it. Soon, kill prompts sounded one by one. Zhou Zhou looked at these kill prompts. Suddenly, a different kill prompt appeared in front of him. Your subject, Soul Harvester Maris, killed the bronze intermediate mole clan Lord, and the promotion energy increased by 40. The trophy condensation is complete. Blessing of the Lord of War, your subject, Soul Harvester Maris, gets an additional 80 points of promotion energy. A smile appeared on Zhou Zhou's face. The opposing lords were all killed by him. Then the outcome of this positioning match is decided. He looked at the black bloodstains on the ground under the city wall, and suddenly felt a little emotional. I didn't expect the first alien lord I met in the positioning match to be so strong. There are a total of 6,000 or 7,000 moles, if all of them were replaced by human soldiers. This number is almost comparable to the strength of the top lords among their Blue Star lords. The intensity of the battlefield of the lords of all races is indeed high. After a moment, with the last black iron upper mole clan being killed, a golden text prompt appeared. You defeated Lord Nord, lower iron lord, the lord of the Rat clan, and won the ranking match. Congratulations, your lord rank in the 10,000 clan lords battlefield has been promoted to intermediate iron. You need to participate in at least one ranking match every 3 days, otherwise your rank will be reduced by 1. Your battlefield store has been updated. You can return to your territory. Promoted? Zhou Zhou nodded with satisfaction. Chapter 153. Zhou Zhou saw that he had advanced, and without staying for long, he silently chanted to return and took everyone away from the Lord's battlefield. At the same time, a few million kilometers away from Jiaoyang City, under a rough and simple earthen fort, Lord Nord's body shuddered and woke up suddenly from his bed. My Nord's first battle. I actually lost. Its eyes were full of disbelief. Among the endless mole lords. Although it can only be regarded as the bottom among the top-level mole lords. But it is also a genuine top-level mole lord. Naturally, its strength should not be underestimated. Originally, it was very confident and felt that it could become the strongest lord among the top mole lords with this event of the 10,000 races lord battlefield, but it never dreamed that it actually lost its first battle. And it lost to the human race in the past. The human race has always had no choice but to flee in front of the so-called scourge of the rat. It has been bathed in glory for a long time. How could it have suffered such an injustice? It had just used up all the rewards it received from the novice lord test. Then Lord Nord remembered the scene he had just seen. He couldn't help but tremble, and a look of fear appeared in his eyes. The scene where he could only watch his subjects fall in front of him silently, without even a wound, and he couldn't even touch the other party's shadow, and could only wait to die. He was scared when he thought about it now. Why is my luck so bad? I met such a pervert right when I came here. Lord Nord cursed. Then it looked at its territory rebirth order. As expected, there were only 2 left. This made it even more helpless. Then he looked at his ranked emotion reminder. I'm just a lower level black iron. I shouldn't be able to be downgraded anymore, right? It muttered. Then when he saw the rank, he was stunned. Mouse Clan Nord Lord rank. -1 10,000 races Lord Battlefield ranking, not included in the ranking. Juyong City. After Zhou Zhou brought people back, he let the soldiers rest first, and he returned to the Lord's mansion. In the living room, Zhou Zhou opened the battlefield store of the Lord's battlefield. It turned out that in addition to the previous items, there was a new product inside. 7. Illustrated Book of All Realms and All Races, Volume 1, number of purchases remaining, 1 time, price. 1 piece of black iron level territory order illustrated book of all realms and all races. Zhou Zhou raised his eyebrows. Then opened the information of this item. Treasure name, Illustrated Guide of All Races and All Worlds, Volume 1. Treasure grade, black iron grade. Treasure effect, a former mythical treasure. It records the detailed racial information of the races that are born and destroyed in all worlds at every moment, and can be used to query the racial information you want to know. Treasure introduction. It was originally a mythical treasure, but it was split into 10 volumes by the supreme will to be used for racial enlightenment for the lords of all races. Hint: Illustrated Guide of All Races and All Worlds is divided into 10 volumes. The first lord who collects all 10 volumes can obtain the complete mythical treasure Illustrated Guide of All Races and All Worlds. After Zhou Zhou finished reading it, he immediately exclaimed, "Wow! Take a mythical treasure and forcibly split it apart to use it, just to enlighten the lord about the race? This kind of thing that can be called a waste of money. I'm afraid only the existence of the Supreme will can do it." Then Zhou Zhou spent 1 black iron territory order without hesitation to buy this Illustrated Guide of All Worlds and Races, Volume 1. This thing is of great use to him, or it is of great use to all lords who aspire to reach the top of the Supreme Lord, let alone with it. When facing other lord races that he has never seen before, at least he doesn't have to worry about being at a disadvantage in terms of race intelligence, because he doesn't understand the other race. For example, his first lord qualifying match today. If he knew earlier that the gopher's ability to dig holes is so strong, he wouldn't have to wait until the gophers approached before sensing their movements. Instead, before the battle began, he asked Bai Yun to lead the professional soldiers to apply blood eyes, ready to kill the gopher enemies who dared to approach them at any time. Soon, a thick book with a dark brown surface appeared out of thin air in Zhou Zhou's hand. The moment he got the book, the method of using it immediately appeared in his mind. Zhou Zhou's mind moved. The appearance of the mole tribe that had just been killed appeared in his mind. As a weak energy in his body flowed into the Illustrated Book of All Worlds and Races, Volume 1. The next second, the book was seen to light up slightly, and then return to calm. Zhou Zhou felt that the thick book in his hand was loose, so he gently turned it over and turned it to the first page. A vivid picture of a mole was drawn on the first page. Next to it was the other party's race information annotation. The rat tribe. The rat tribe from the Hunta world is known as a natural disaster creature in the native world. They grow and reproduce very quickly. As long as there is enough energy, they can grow and reproduce quickly. In order to meet their energy needs, they wantonly expand their race size in the Hunta world, plunder and devour various resources in the Hunta world, and turn them into their own energy. Until later, the Supreme will summon them to the Supreme Continent. It turns out that the rat tribe is so powerful. Zhou Zhou was amazed. Then he did some experiments and tried all the races he had seen and heard of with this Illustrated Book of All Worlds and All Races, Volume 1. As a result, he successfully learned the racial information of many races and learned a lot of racial secrets. It's really a good thing. Zhou Zhou looked at the Illustrated Book of All Worlds and All Races, Volume 1, in his hand and was very satisfied. Then he stopped the experiment and opened the battlefield ranking. There were two contents that caught his eye. One was the battlefield ranking list of lords of the same race, and the other was the battlefield ranking list of lords of all races. Zhou opened them and took a look. Blue Star Human Race Prideful Sun Lord rank. Lower Black Iron level battlefield ranking of lords of the same race. Not counted in ranking. Blue Star Human Race Prideful Sun Lord rank. Intermediate Black Iron battlefield ranking of lords of all races. 1807000004642005216th. Oh my god. So soon there are 18,070. Original Spirit Race True Lord rank. Gold upper level ranking of the lords of all races in the battlefield. Number 1. Chaos God Race Tai Lord rank. Gold upper level ranking of the lords of all races in the battlefield. Number 2. Ultra Dragon Race Ultimate Lord rank. Gold intermediate level ranking of the lords of all races in the battlefield. Number 3. Gods are fighting. Zhou sighed after watching it. Chapter 154. Zhou soon became confused again. How did their ranks improve so quickly, in theory? Don't the lords, who just joined the 10,000 races lord battlefield only have one chance to rank? For a true lord like this original spirit race to be promoted to a golden upper lord in such a short time, it means that the other party has ranked 12 times in less than 2 hours. Where did it get the remaining 11 ranking opportunities? He thought for a while. He had a guess in his mind. The other party might have started to attack multiple alien lord territories, or Scarlet Lord territories, before the 10,000 races lord battlefield event. After the event started, the territories of these attack lords were quickly conquered, which brought these top lords multiple ranking opportunities. So the ranks of these top lords were raised so high in such a short time. It won't be long. The first mythical lord will be born. Zhou thought. To be honest. Although he thought that he might be far behind these top lords. But he never expected it to be so big. He was only at the intermediate level of black iron. Others were already at the upper level of gold. He shook his head. Zhou stopped thinking about it. Although he was a little shocked. But he, who had the talent of a mythical lord, he was still very confident about his future. Then he opened the friend list, clicked on Linger's friend, and started typing. Lord Jiayang, have you ranked yet? Lord Lingyao, brother, I just finished here, wow. I met a group of cute slimes. Lord Lingyao, but later I still let the soldiers kill them. Lord Jiayang, well done, don't have mercy on the enemy, being kind to them is cruel to yourself and the people. Spiritual Medicine Lord, yeah, brother, how are you doing? You must have won too, right? Lord Prideful Sun, yeah, it was a smooth win. When Zhou wrote this, he suddenly thought for a few seconds, and then typed, Lord Prideful Sun, let's play together in the future. With 2 people together, we have a better chance. Spiritual Medicine Lord, but I'm weaker here, and I might drag you down. Lord Prideful Sun, you've already called me brother, why are you still saying these things? Just listen to me. Spiritual Medicine Lord, thank you, brother. I'm the best. Lord Prideful Sun, yeah? Zhou made this decision not without reason. During this period of time, Linger continued to send him various medicinal herbs every day, and the quantity was increasing. Originally, his soldiers were growing very fast. But even in this situation, he never worried about the shortage of medicine. The most important reason was that the amount of medicinal herbs provided by Linger had never disappointed him. And now the battlefield activity of the Lords of 10,000 races has been opened. They, the Lords of Blue Star, not only need internal competition, but also the pressure from the Lords of foreign races from outside is beginning to increase. He still understands the truth that it is difficult to support a tree alone. He cannot be the only strong lord among the Lords of Blue Star. He also needs more allies. He can't count on other lords, and he has never expected to count on them. But Linger, Zhou is now familiar with her. As a legendary lord talent owner, and also his adopted sister, he currently thinks that she is someone who can be cultivated as an ally. So he proposed to help the other party in a double row. After all, the other party's auxiliary ability is very strong. But the combat power is relatively weak. The 2 sides can complement each other when they rank together. Then he started typing again. Lord Jiayang, during this period, you should let your soldiers conquer several foreign territories or scarlet territories as much as possible to obtain some territory orders, so that they can be exchanged for goods in the battlefield store. Lord Jiayang, I have seen the things in there, they are quite good. Lord Lingyao, yes, brother, I know, I have conquered the territories of 3 scarlet lords, and recently I am planning to defeat the regional lord in my area. Jojo was stunned. Then, he couldn't help shaking his head. He seemed to treat the other party too much like a child, and wanted to tell the other party everything. But he didn't think about it. Linger herself was a very smart girl. What he could think of, the other party could also think of it. Lord Jiayoung, I don't think I have ever heard of you on the World Channel. Didn't you sell the medicinal herbs you cultivated in the exchange? Lord Lingyao, the medicinal herbs in my medicine garden are enough for you alone. Lord Jiayoung, no need to do that. Your lord talent is very strong. Without being exposed, you can make a name for yourself in the exchange, which can also earn more fog hearts and allow you to develop better. Lord Jiayoung, in addition, if possible, you can collect more potion formulas and medicinal seeds on the World Channel. You can't use them now, but you will use them one day in the future. Lord Lingyao, okay, I listen to you. Then, the two chatted for a while before ending the conversation. Jojo felt a little pressured when he saw the chat between the two. Linger was too dependent on him. Although he did not reject this dependence. But he always felt that such dependence was not good for Linger. However, I can't always ask a little girl to do the same thing as an adult. She has done very well. Jojo shook his head. Then he opened the World Channel to see the reactions of the lords. However, when Jojo saw the first lord's speech, he was stunned. How come there is a -1 rank in the lord rank? Is it rare to have a -1 rank? I have a -2 rank. Crying. This -1 rank, -2 rank, etc., don't you have to fight back one by one? I guess it should be. Damn. I thought that as long as I played a few more times, even if I lost a few games, as long as I was lucky, I could always get to the bronze rank. Once this negative rank came out, what if I lost a few games in a row, wouldn't it be GG directly? Why would the Supreme will leave such a loophole for us to exploit? Why is this alien lord so abnormal? In my friend list, there are many lord friends who have not been able to beat the alien lord and have directly become negative. Although it is not very good, I still recommend that lords who are not confident in their own strength go to the battlefield of lords of the same race. The battlefield of alien lords is not something that ordinary lords can fight. I will open the book directly. Everyone roll up. The top lords do have the spirit and pattern of top lords. I just looked at the ranking of the battlefield of lords of the same race, and found that most of the top lords are not on the list. They should have gone to the battlefield of lords of all races. I also looked at it. I didn't expect that the Night Lord would become the first in the ranking of the battlefield of lords of the same race. The Night Lord is really thick-skinned. Ha ha ha, the Night Lord really has the nerve to sit in this position. Has he asked Lord Pride of the Sun, Lord Dragon God, Lord Overlord, and Lord Dragon Lady? Night Lord, I sit in this position by my strength. What right do you have to say that? If you have the ability, come up and push me down. Lord Pride of the Sun, and the others don't sit in this position, why can't I sit in it? You are quite shameless to say this. In terms of thickness of skin, I would like to call you the strongest. Night Lord. Jojo thought for a while before remembering this person. When the Blue Star Lord just came to the Supreme Continent, he became popular for a few days, because he revealed on the World Channel that he had the Diamond Level Lord Talent Night Hall, and could cultivate a fighting knight, who could master fighting spirit. Later, he and the Dragon Lady Lord rose one after another. This person gradually faded out of the vision of other lords. Later, when the Lord Alliance just emerged, this person seemed to have set up a Night Council, and became a little popular again. But Jojo didn't pay much attention to it. Unexpectedly, he became popular again today. It's just that the way he became popular. Jojo shook his head. He didn't agree with the way that he had diamond-level lord talent, but didn't show his skills among the lords of all races, but had to fight among his own race. But everyone has their own choice. Jojo couldn't control it, and he wouldn't interfere when he had nothing to do. Just then, he saw several different lord speeches, which made him squint his eyes. Storm Lord, Night Lord is thick-skinned, but not as ruthless as Pride Lord. Night Lord only fights with his own race in the battlefield of the same race, but Pride Lord actually attacks our fellow human beings in reality, and it is not the first time. Please think carefully. After saying that, the other party also posted a screenshot of the friend list. It shows the friend name of Lord Thorn. But this name has faded now. Storm Lord, poor my brother Thorn, he died tragically at the hands of Lord Pride Lord. There are many people who agree with his speech below. Since Lord Xiongba, I have seen what kind of person Lord Pride's son is. I am not surprised that he does this now. Although the battlefield of the lords is cruel, there is no need to be so cruel to the same race. Kill them as you say? My condolences. Everyone must be careful of Lord Jiayang. If he can attack Lord Xiongba and Lord Thorn today, he can attack more fellow lords of Blue Star next time. No way. No way. Is there anyone who is trying to whitewash Lord Xiongba? Zhou Zhou looked at the name of the Storm Lord. He knew this person. Lord Thorn mentioned this person's name when he broke the news to him. This person is said to be one of the founders of the Sun Destroying Association. He has been plotting to deal with him. It seems that Lord Thorn has not taught them enough lessons. Now he is still thinking about dealing with me, Zhou Zhou thought. As for the reason why the other party discredited him and spread the Sun threat theory, he can figure it out with his toes. It's nothing more than being afraid that one day he will hit the other party. So now he wants to use this method to attract more lords to join his Sun Destroying Association and increase their strength and alliance power. In this way, after accumulating strength, they can take the initiative to deal with him. Thinking of this, Zhou Zhou's face turned slightly cold. Chapter 155. Zhou Zhou never thought of killing all the lords of the same clan. For example, Lord Thorn. He is now living well in Sand Gold City. Zhou Zhou didn't even manage him and his subjects separately. After all, the country is peaceful, and the people are safe. He never worried that his subjects would rebel. So he was particularly tolerant of them. He would even take the initiative to help them become stronger. I didn't expect that someone wanted to die. After thinking for a while, I still don't plan to pay attention to this group of jumping clowns for the time being. Although this group of people is annoying. But at present, the activities of the lords of 10,000 races on the battlefield are the most important. What is the main and what is the secondary? He can still distinguish them. My primary goal now is to conquer more lord forces and obtain more ranking times and territory orders. But I can't let this group of people slander me. Zhou Zhou thought for a moment. Then he found Bai Yuan and Wu Xian and asked them to lead 12,000 soldiers to gather together. Wu Xian, I want to give you an important task, he said to Wu Xian seriously. My lord, please give me your orders, Wu Xian said respectfully. I want you to lead these 12,000 soldiers to the east of the Thorn Dunes to conquer the 2 bronze-level regional territories of Blackstone Sand Sea and Silent Wasteland. This time, I, Bai Yuan and Neltharion will not go with you. Whether it is to eliminate the fog monsters or the Scarlet Lords, you and the soldiers have to do it. Are you confident? Zhou Zhou said seriously. Blackstone Sand Sea and Silent Wasteland are the 2 bronze-level regional territories that Wu Tu discovered when he explored the map. Normally, in the bronze-level territory, at most silver-level fog monsters and Scarlet Lords will appear. Wu Xian is not only a gold-level superior, but also has the status of a superhero. It is natural to deal with monsters of this level. This is also the reason why Zhou Zhou dared to give this important task to him. Please rest assured, Lord. I will lead you back to victory. Wu Xian agreed without hesitation. Remember to bring doctors such as Bai Lao with you, Zhou Zhou said. Now the doctors in his territory already have the 1,000 gold prescriptions enhanced by their ancestors. Once the war starts and there are wounded, it is time for these doctors to show their skills. Yes, Wu Xian said respectfully. Wait a while before you set off. I will ask the ancestors for blessings for you, Zhou Zhou said. Yes, Lord, Wu Xian said respectfully. Zhou Zhou nodded, and then walked towards the direction of the Taimyu. Inside the Imperial Temple, the main hall, Zhou Zhou stood in front of the statue of Sun Simia's ancestors, looking at the altar in front of him. A text prompt appeared. Ancestor altar. Before every war, sacrifice 10 silver-level fog hearts or less to the ancestors to obtain the ancestral blessing and get a random temporary war buff effect. Hint 1. The higher the level of the Blue Star human ancestor statue, the higher the value of the sacrifice can be, and the stronger the ancestral blessing effect obtained will be. Hint 2. At the same time, the Lord can only have one ancestral blessing. 10 silver-level fog hearts for a temporary ancestral blessing. Not expensive. Zhou Zhou flipped through his space ring for a long time. I don't know which loot is worth exactly 10 silver-level fog hearts. In the end, he simply placed 10 silver-level fog hearts on the altar. I don't know if Ancestor Sun Simio will dislike my sacrifice being too vulgar. Zhou Zhou was a little nervous. Soon, the altar was slightly lit. Then the 10 silver-level fog hearts on it disappeared. Zhou Zhou breathed a sigh of relief. It seems that Ancestor Sun Simu is not picky about sacrifices. Just then, a text prompt appeared. You have received an ancestral blessing. Physical injury recovery, silver level war gain. Physical injury recovery, Silver level war gain after the Lord subjects are injured. The physical injury recovery speed is accelerated by 5%. Duration, 24 hours. Jojo nodded. Although 5% does not sound high, but when you think of its scope of action, it is all his subjects. Jojo felt comfortable instantly. You should know that he now has more than 20,000 people under his command, including professionals. The group blessing of so many people is already quite amazing. I need more statues of the ancestors of the Blue Star human race, Jojo thought. He thought about it, opened the exchange, and started to set up the transaction. After a while, the setting is complete. The transaction content is as follows. Transaction name, transaction of Lord Jiayong. Trading goods, 100 gold level mist hearts. Transaction requirements, only statues of the ancestors of the Blue Star human race, with priority given to the statues of Sun Simia's ancestors. Note, if you are not satisfied with the price, you can chat privately. Setting is complete. Publish the transaction. Very soon, the ranking of this transaction began to rise rapidly. After a while, it entered the first position of views. The lords on the World Channel were also discussing this transaction. However, most of them said that there was no ancestral statue of the Blue Star human race. Jojo did not receive any private chats about transactions from anyone, but many people who were watching asked him what the effect of the ancestral statue was. Jojo did not reply to this, and directly closed the exchange channel. It seems that the acquisition of ancestral statues can only be done slowly. Then he bowed 3 times to the ancestor Sun Simia and left the Taimu. At the same time, Wu Xian and others outside have already felt the difference in themselves. Is this the ancestral blessing requested by the Lord? Wu Xian was a little surprised. At this time, he even felt that the old injuries on his body had recovered a little. Although the recovery was very slow, almost like a drop in the bucket. But it was indeed recovering. The soldiers were the same. They followed Jojo through many battles. He had accumulated a lot of injuries on his body. These injuries could not be completely healed in a short period of time, and could only be recovered slowly. And now, they also felt that these injuries were recovering faster. At this time, Jojo also walked out of the Taimu. Lord, we have already felt the effect of the ancestral blessing, Wu Xian said with emotion. Are you also recovering from your injuries, Mr. Wu? Jojo was a little surprised. The injuries on Wu Xian's body could be caused by the Scarlet Hero. Is this also within the scope of recovery? Wu Xian nodded. Jojo paid more attention to the ancestral blessing when he saw this. But then he became helpless again. This ancestral blessing appears randomly. This time it is the recovery of physical injuries. It may not be the case next time. I want to treat Mr. Wu's injuries. I can't rely on the ancestral blessing. When I come back, I can let Mr. Bai take a look. Jojo thought. Bai Yuejing is now in charge of the 1,000 gold prescriptions. When treating difficult and complicated diseases, there is a chance that the ancestor Sun Simu will give a hint. Maybe he can cure Wu Lao's injury. He didn't think about it anymore. After Wu Xian led his troops to set off, he and Bai Yun sat on the dragon's back of Neltharion and flew towards the direction of Sand Gold City. He wanted to let Stormlord and his group of people in the Sun-Destroying Society know what it means to reap what you sow. Chapter 156. After a while, Jojo and Bai Yun rode on Naxarian and arrived at Shaojin City. When the brothers Qian Jiansheng and Zhang Kaishan knew Jojo had arrived, they came over immediately. Meet the Lord. Meet Captain Bai, the 3 said respectfully. Where is Zhang Yud? Jojo nodded, and then asked directly. Zhang Yud? Qian Jiansheng thought for a while, and soon remembered. My lord, Zhang Yud wanted to be an ordinary citizen when he came to Shaojin City. But later he learned about our military merit exchange system, and joined our army directly. He should be in the barracks now. Qian Jiansheng said respectfully. Take us to find him. Jojo said. Yes, Lord, Captain Bai, please follow me. Qian Jiansheng walked in front of the 2 and led the way. Seeing this, Jojo followed Bai Yun. A moment later, Shaojin City. Military camp. Jojo and Bai Yun quickly found Zhang Yud under the guidance of Qian Jiansheng. At this time, the other party was in the martial arts field, training with other soldiers. Seeing this, Qian Jiansheng immediately called him over. Hello, Lord. Zhang Yud was a little confused at first, but after seeing Jojo, he immediately said respectfully. How are you doing in Shaojin City? Jojo looked at him and asked. Very good. I feel much safer than when I was a lord. Zhang Yud couldn't help but grin. Now when he thinks back to when he was a lord, he can't help but feel a sigh. At the same time, he regretted why he was obsessed with being a lord. Now in Shajin City, being a soldier peacefully, isn't it good? Not only can he enjoy the protection of Lord Jiayong, but he doesn't have to worry about the big and small things of the Lord all day long, and he doesn't have to worry about the Supreme will always targeting him, let alone any foreign lords coming to attack his territory. The work he does every day is to patrol the surrounding area and maintain order. Compared with his previous days, as a lord, this kind of life is simply a safe life, like a ferry. Coupled with the military merit exchange system within the soldiers, he is living quite comfortably now. Jojo nodded. Then, he told Zhang Yi what happened on the World Channel. Zhang Yi was stunned, and then immediately said angrily, "I'm not dead yet, these people are cursing me to death? Please tell me what the Lord needs me to do. I will definitely cooperate with the Lord with all my strength." He is now a subject under the command of Lord Jiayong. Naturally, he knows where he should stand now. "It's no big deal, just send a self-probing video," Jojo said. "That's easy." Zhang Yi agreed immediately after hearing that. Jojo nodded. Then he turned on the recording function of the World Channel. A moment later, a transaction of Lord Jiayong appeared again in the exchange. This transaction is special because it is a free transaction. You can choose to buy it without any cost, and you can get the goods inside directly. And this product is a video. It is Zhang Yi's self-proving video. After this transaction appeared, because it involved the recent uproar of Lord Jiayong killing the lord of the same clan, it quickly surpassed the previous transaction and was pushed to the top of the transaction viewing ranking. After these transactions were widely circulated by the lords on the World Channel, there was an uproar among the lords. Yulin City. Zhang Yulin had just finished his placement match today, and was taking a break when he saw Jojo's transaction. Video? And it's free? Lord Jiayong will also issue free transactions? He was subconsciously a little surprised. Then Zhang Yulin bought it with curiosity. After he opened the video, I saw a middle-aged man with an ordinary face and a bit short, pointing at the video and cursing, "Qin Haobin, the real name of the Storm Lord, you old fool. Lord Jiayong didn't harm me, and let me be a vassal in his territory, but you guys are cursing me to death. Lords, don't be fooled by the Storm Lord's group. I'm fine, and living a good life now. And those lords, who want to be enemies with Lord Jiayong, because of the territory issue. I know you value your lordship very much, and I did the same at the beginning, but I found that this world. There are so many powerful lords in the world. Be honest, can you really compete with top lords such as Lord of the Sun, Lord of the Insects, and Lord of the Dragon Lady? There are many ways in the world. We don't need to stick to one path, let alone a path where we may lose our lives at any time. Give up the dangerous lord status, and become an adventurer, or other professions. We will definitely go very far. Finally, welcome everyone to Sand Gold City. The benefits here are very good. If you don't believe it, you can come and check it out, and then make a decision. In short, you will not be disappointed. Although it sounds like false propaganda, it is not a lie. If you still insist on being enemies with Lord Jiayong, then when we meet again, we will be enemies of life and death. The video stops here. Although the video is short. But Zhang Yulin has already understood the general course of events. It turned out that this group of people from the Sun-Destroying Society wanted to deliberately throw dirty water on Lord Jiayong. So they spread the news that Lord Thorn was killed by Lord Jiayong. Good news. Zhang Yulin got a little excited. Although after the Blue Star Human Lords descended on the Supreme Continent, the Blue Star Human Lords fought and conquered each other from time to time. But these infighting lords are all unknown lords. Even if this really happened, other lords would not pay attention to these trivial matters. Because everyone knew a long time ago that infighting is inevitable. After all, compared to unknown alien lords, known lords of the same clan are often the easiest to deal with. So although this kind of thing is often talked about on the World Channel, but they adhere to the principle of not caring about it. No one really takes it seriously. But Lord Jiayong, Lord Longnu, Lord Overlord are different. In the eyes of lords like Zhang Yulin, they are equivalent to those public figures on Blue Star, and even stars are not an exaggeration. For public figures, ordinary lords always demand and criticize each other with higher moral standards. So the matter of Lord Jiayong killing lords of the same clan will cause a sensation. Back to the point. After Zhang Yulin realized that this was a big melon, he immediately opened the World Channel to share this matter. Then he saw that many lords on the World Channel were also talking about this matter. I was disgusted, because I really thought that Lord Jiayong killed a lord of the same clan before, and I specially added Lord Storm as my friend and said a lot of comforting words to him. Me too. I also scolded Lord Jiayong. Damn, Lord Jiayong will not see it, and put him on the blacklist, right? It shouldn't be. Lord Jiayong is not a robot. How could he always look at the World Channel to find someone to blacklist? This kind of people who take advantage of our sympathy are so disgusting. Lord Jiayong, I'm sorry. I take back the bad words I said to you before. Sorry +1. I don't believe this person is Lord Thorn. He has no evidence. Don't believe him. Maybe this person is an actor hired by Lord Jiayong. It's Lord Thorn. I have made a transaction video with him before. He is like this. Indeed, I have seen several of Lord Thorn's former friends, proving that the other party is Lord Thorn himself. This is really outrageous. My angry group chat. At this time, the lords in the group chat were already panicking. I am done. Just now more than 700,000 lords suddenly added me as a friend, and when I saw the application message, they were all scolding me. Me too. I was also scolded by many people. Stormlord, don't panic. No matter what they say, it has no effect on us. It's just a verbal attack. The threat from Lord of the Prideful Sun is real. Don't forget the original intention of our gathering together. At worst, I won't be a lord. I think Lord of the Thorns is alive and well, right? Yes, Lord of the Prideful Sun doesn't seem as scary as imagined. At worst, I can give up my lordship and become an adventurer, or join Lord of the Prideful Sun. Lord of the Thick Earth has left the group chat. Group leader Shaodai has left the group chat. Stormlord's territory. The Stormlord was just getting angry when two traitors emerged from his allies, and then he saw these two withdrawal notices. He was stunned for a moment. Then, he immediately felt extremely distressed. There were not many lords in his sun-destroying society. Now 2 of them have withdrawn directly. Now there are only 8 lords left in his sun-destroying society. However, the matter is not over yet. After a while, another 5 lords withdrew from the sun-destroying society. In a blink of an eye, including himself, there were only 3 lords left in his sun-destroying society. And these 3 lords, they were also the 3 lords who founded the Prideful Sun Society together. Seeing this scene, then looking at the friendly words of the tens of millions of Zwan lords in their friend request list, the 3 of them couldn't help but have an idea in their hearts. The sun-destroying society is over. At the same time, Shaojin City. Lord, how is my video? Zhang Yut smiled. Except for the poor quality. Everything else is fine, Jojo said with a smile. He felt very comfortable now. Even if the Mianyang society survived this time, it wouldn't cause any trouble. Although he didn't care about these enemies. But as long as he could stop these guys from jumping around and talking nonsense, it would be a very satisfying thing for him. When I was in Blue Star, I worked in self-media for a while, Zhang Yut said embarrassedly. Jojo nodded. Then he asked Jian Jiansheng to reward him with some military merits, and left with Bai Yun in the other party's surprised eyes. On the way, how are the monsters near the Sand Gold Land being cleared? Jojo asked casually. Don't worry, Lord. We have cleared all the fog monsters near the Sand Gold City. Now many merchants and even caravans in Jiayang City and Yuchuan Town have begun to trade in our Sand Gold City through the trade route. Everything is moving in a good direction, Qian Jiansheng said. Jojo nodded. He then chatted with the other party for a while, and then he and Bai Yun rode on Naxarian again and flew towards the gold-level territory, Liang City. He wanted to buy a batch of gold-level Aurora crystals and replace all the Aurora towers in Jiayang City with gold-level Aurora towers. By then, even if he encountered stronger opponents in the battlefield of the Lords of 10,000 races, he would not be too worried. Chapter 157. More than half an hour later, Jojo and his team arrived at the outskirts of Liang City. He let Neltharion fly in the sky, not exposing himself, while paying attention to protecting himself and Bai Yun's safety. Then the two came to the gate of Liang City. They saw the gate. People were coming and going, bustling. What a lively scene. So many people, Bai Yun exclaimed. Jojo nodded. It is indeed the gold-level regional territory of the Aurora Kingdom. It is indeed much more lively than his Jiayang City. But he looked very calm, because he believed that soon, his Sand Gold City would definitely be more lively than here. The two then checked the Scarlet Fog detection machine at the gate of the city. After confirming that they were not disguised as fog monsters, they successfully entered Liang City. After entering the city, the two were attracted by the prosperous scene in the city. But they did not forget their business. So after just 2 glances, he headed straight for the direction of the administrative hall. A moment later, in the administrative hall, in a reception room, Jojo and Bai Yun sat together. Opposite was the lord of Liang City, Wu Balian, who had just come over. He was wearing a general's armor, with a strong back and a beard, and a scar covering half of his face. This did not make him ugly, but gave him the aura of a fierce general. However, Zhou Zhou and Bai Yun were not ordinary people. Naturally, they ignored this aura. So you are the Lord of Jiayang. I have heard of your name for a long time. I wonder what you two are doing for your sudden visit. Wu Balian smiled. Lord Wu is too polite. We came here for no other reason than to buy some gold-level Aurora crystals from you. Zhou Zhou finished speaking. He took out the Aurora crystal trading contract that Leah gave him. Wu Balian began to frown after hearing Zhou Zhou's words. After he took out the Aurora crystal trading contract, he had a bad feeling in his heart. Wu Balian took the contract and fell silent. Zhou Zhou and Bai Yun both noticed that his expression was not right, but neither of them spoke. After a while, Wu Balian was the first to shake his head and said, Lord Jiayang, with this Aurora crystal trading contract, I should actually sell you the Aurora crystal. But recently, the Dark Blue 4th Legion of the Tan Kingdom is attacking my Liang City, and the surrounding 16 regional territories of the Aurora Kingdom. So most of the Aurora crystals we have now have been provided to the front line. So the Aurora crystals here are also very tight. So please forgive me for not being able to sell you the Aurora crystals we have. Wu Balian said. Although Zhou Zhou had a premonition, he still felt helpless when he heard him say that. It's okay. Lord Wu also has his own difficulties. Then where's the nearest gold-level regional territory from here? I can go there to exchange it. Zhou Zhou quickly adjusted his mentality and asked. I'm afraid I disappoint you, Lord Jiayang. The nearby gold-level and above regional territories are now fighting the Scarlet Legion of the Tan Kingdom. Their situation may be worse than mine. They probably won't trade the Aurora crystal to you, Lord. But more than 3,000 kilometers to the south is a diamond-level territory of our Aurora Kingdom, Shunding City. It is located in the inland of the Aurora Kingdom, and has not been affected by the war for the time being. If you, Lord Jiayang, are in urgent need of high-level Aurora crystals, you can go there to buy them. You should still be able to buy them. Wu Balian said. Zhou Zhou frowned slightly. How long would it take to go back and forth? If he were alone, he could save time by returning to the city. But he is still with Neltharion and Bai Yun. He can't take this person and drag him back with him when he returns to the city. Actually, I have another way. But whether you can get what you want depends on you, Lord Jiayang. It seems that he saw the embarrassment on Zhou Zhou's face. Wu Balian said after a few seconds of hesitation. What method? Zhou Zhou asked immediately. Aurora crystals come from the bodies of the Aurora people, and are the source of life for the Aurora people. At the same time, it can also be used as the driving energy for certain types of special weapons, such as the Aurora Tower. Because it is a strategic resource related to the security of the kingdom. So our country allows the subjects to donate their bodies to the kingdom after death, and the country will also give such subjects' families a large amount of compensation. In addition, we will also give the donor the honor of being a glorious subject. Now, in the glory storehouse of my Liang City, there are such a batch of gold-level and platinum-level glorious subjects' bodies. If the Lord of the Sun believes in his luck, he can try to extract the spoils from these bodies to see if he can extract the Aurora crystals you want. But the price is quite expensive. Each corpse of a gold-level glory citizen needs to be purchased at the price of a platinum-level mist heart. A platinum-level corpse of a glory citizen needs to be purchased at the price of a diamond-level mist heart. Whether or not the Aurora crystal can be extracted, it is the same price. I wonder if Lord Jiayang is willing to accept it. Wu Balian said. He originally thought that Lord Jiayang would not accept such harsh conditions. But he didn't expect it. The other party's eyes lit up, and he immediately said, Okay. Wu Balian, ? But can't I only buy Aurora crystals of gold level and below? Zhou Zhou asked in confusion. Yes. But if it is not a ready-made Aurora crystal, but just a corpse of a platinum-level glory citizen, it will be fine. Wu Balian said. Zhou Zhou nodded. A moment later, inside the glory vault, 312 bodies of gold-level glory territories, and 112 bodies of platinum-level glory territories are all here. They were all soldiers of my Aurora Kingdom when they were alive. They all chose to dedicate themselves after death. Lord Jiayang, you can take a look. You can also extract the trophies from the bodies, but please don't do anything that offends the bodies. Wu Balian pointed at the bodies of the glory territories. Of course. Zhou Zhou nodded. Then he looked at the bodies. Then he quickly saw the difference between these bodies and other bodies. The bodies of these glory territories turned pale white and transparent, and the bodies seemed to have shrunk, looking very small. In addition, there was a faint white spot on their foreheads. Zhou immediately thought of Princess Aurora Leah. She also had something similar between her eyebrows. But hers was a white prismatic crystal. These corpses were white spots. Zhou didn't think much about the difference. He looked at one of the corpses of the Glory Citizens. Item name, Feng Yu's corpse. Item level, gold level. Item effect, contains unextracted loot. Item description, the corpse of a Glory Citizen made by the Aurora Kingdom with a special potion can preserve the energy of the Aurora Crystal in the corpse to the greatest extent, and the preservation time of the corpse can be extended to 1 year. Hint, after 1 hour, the corpse will turn into mist and be reborn at some time in the future. Loot explosion rate, gold level Aurora Crystal, explosion rate, 5%. There is only one loot in the loot? Zhou raised his eyebrows. Is this the price that this corpse can pay for its long-term preservation of the Aurora Crystal energy? He speculated in his mind. He then did not think much about it. Why are these corpses left here? Why not try to extract the Aurora Crystals earlier? Zhou did not rush to extract them immediately, but asked in confusion. According to the kingdom's regulations, under normal circumstances, these corpses can only be moved when the lucky one comes. Wu Balian said. Zhou looked strange. He had heard of the Lucky One profession more than once. The last time he bought the Conqueror Blast Furnace was also the same. It seems that people in the Supreme Continent believe in metaphysics in this regard. After that, Zhou planned to extract the Aurora Crystals from the corpses. After using the metaphysical method of extracting spoils to extract the Aurora Crystals, which was not convenient for others to see, Wu Balian easily believed this reason. After reminding him again not to do anything rude to the corpses, he left the Glory Library. Zhou did not waste time seeing this. He started to extract the spoils directly. After a while, Zhou walked out of the Glory Storehouse. I'm done, he said. Wu Balian nodded, and then just about to walk into the Glory Storehouse to check how many bodies were extracted. But as soon as he came in, he was stunned. Because at this time, all the bodies of the Glory Territory people in the Glory Storehouse had disappeared. You extracted them all? Wu Balian turned his head and looked at Zhou blankly. Zhou nodded. He glanced at the space ring. He saw that there were 312 gold-level Aurora Crystals and 112 platinum-level Aurora Crystals in his space ring. I can build a platinum-level Aurora Tower when I go back, he thought with satisfaction. Chapter 158. You are really rich. Wu Balian couldn't help but sigh. The bodies of so many people from the Glory Territory are worth a lot of money. Zhou smiled and said nothing. If Wu Balian knew what he had gained, he probably wouldn't say that. But then again, the bodies of these people from the Glory Territory are really expensive. A platinum-level corpse of a Glory Territory citizen actually requires a diamond-level mist heart. A gold-level corpse of a Glory Territory citizen also requires a platinum-level mist heart. It is a level more expensive than their surface value. If Zhou didn't know the importance of the Aurora Crystal to the Aurora Kingdom, he would have thought that the other party was cheating him. Afterwards, Zhou paid the mist heart to Wu Balian as agreed in advance. 312 bodies of gold-level Glory Citizens and 112 bodies of platinum-level Glory Citizens, a total of 1.432 million black iron-level mist hearts. This is nothing to Zhou. The mist hearts he earned from selling the military class transfer certificates every day far exceeded this number. After that, they did not stay any longer. After saying a few words to Wu Balian, they said goodbye and left. A moment later, in the sky, Zhou and Bai Yun stood on the back of Neltharion. Now Neltharion is 25 meters tall, which is enough to carry 30 or 40 people standing on its back. So the two of them standing here also seem to be particularly spacious and stable. And Neltharion also deliberately used dragon language magic to offset the strong wind blowing in the face. So the two of them felt like they were standing on flat ground at this time. Zhou stood at the front in silence. Seeing this, Bai Yun couldn't help but ask curiously, Lord, what are you worried about? If so, why not tell me? I can share your worries. Nothing. Just thinking of something. Zhou came back to his senses and said, Lord, are you thinking about what city Lord Wu said about the Tan Kingdom attacking Liang City and the surrounding areas? Bai Yun said. Zhou was startled, then nodded. The Aurora Kingdom borders our territory. If the Aurora Kingdom is breached by the scarlet monsters of the Tan Kingdom, under the overturned nest, there will be no eggs left intact. We will definitely become the next target of the Tan Kingdom. With the current strength of our territory, it is still difficult to resist the attack of a kingdom-level force. Not to mention that this kingdom is a strong Scarlet Kingdom," he said. Zhou naturally did not forget. Just south of the silver-level green field, there is a gold-level regional territory of the Tan Kingdom Yuming Town. The reason why the other party did not attack from the direction of Yuming Town. Now it seems that it should be because of the natural barrier of the Sandstorm Forbidden Land, a natural disaster restricted area. In addition, Zhou also thought of Leah, who is still in his territory. This princess of the Aurora Kingdom has been condescending to him since she came to his territory. Before, he thought it was because of her good family education. Now it seems it is probably not just that. The other party should also be looking for helpers for her kingdom. And I should have become her target. I do have the potential to be their helper. But potential is only potential after all. I can't help them now. But in the short term, I shouldn't have to worry about the Aurora Kingdom not being able to hold on. At present, I am still mainly facing the battlefield of the Lords of 10,000 races. But I have to consider this matter earlier, Zhou thought. Just then, a text prompt appeared. Your subjects have captured a Black Iron level Scarlet Lord territory and obtained 1 ranking. Zhou was startled, and then the corners of his mouth curled up slightly. It seems that Master Wu's work went smoothly. More than half an hour later, they returned to Jiayang City. Lord, I want to return to the army and speed up the conquest of the 2 bronze-level regional territories. Bai Yun just jumped off the back of Neltharion and immediately said respectfully to Zhou. Zhou looked at her. I guessed that the other party must have been influenced by what I just said. That's why I made this request so eagerly now. Don't worry. There's a saying in our hometown, haste makes waste. We are developing very fast now. The big tree of Aurora Kingdom will not fall in a short time, he comforted. Yes, but I still want to go, Bai Yun insisted. Then go. Let Neltharion take you. With Neltharion here, your speed should be faster, Zhou said. Bai Yun nodded. Soon, she sat on Neltharion's back again and flew away with Neltharion. Zhou went to find Zhao Chengshou and gave him a 100 cubic meter space ring. Mr. Zhao, there are 1 million black iron fog hearts, 312 gold aurora crystals, and 112 platinum aurora crystals in it. During this period of time, Mr. Zhao, you can use them to build aurora towers in Jiayang City and Shajin City. Especially Jiayang City. It's better to build a platinum-level aurora tower, Zhou said. A platinum-level aurora tower, as long as it can be built, at that time. Even if the lower-level extraordinary strong dare to invade his Jiayang City. He was confident that he could beat them back. Yes, Lord. But if you want to build a platinum-level aurora tower, you need to mobilize some of the blacksmiths, carpenters, and other life professionals in the territory to join in, so that you can complete the construction. I hope the Lord can agree, Zhao Chengshou said respectfully. When building low-level buildings, as a senior architect, he can also rely on his own abilities to command ordinary people to build them. But the higher the level of the building, it needs the participation of multifaceted life talents, such as blacksmiths, carpenters, engravers, painters, and other life professionals. They are all indispensable talents in the process of building high-level buildings. So he made this request. Zhou naturally agreed to it. After that, he didn't talk much, but went to find Leah. Lord, you are back so soon? Leah was surprised. Just back. Zhou nodded. He hesitated and said, I just went to Liang City and found that the situation in Liang City and its surrounding areas is not very good. They seem to have been attacked by the army of the Tan Kingdom. Leah nodded. The Tan Kingdom and my Aurora Kingdom have had a long-standing grudge. I knew about this before I came. If the Lord is interested in the kingdom-level war, you can go with me when I return. I promise that the Lord will feel that the trip is worthwhile. Okay. Zhou thought about it and nodded. The territory between him and the Tan Kingdom is so close. No surprises. The Tan Kingdom will also become his enemy in the future. In this case, it's better to learn about it in advance now. Leah saw Zhou agree and smiled immediately. By the way, Princess, I wonder if you can agree to one of my requests last time? Zhou said. Of course. My father's promise is always true. Have you thought about what you want to ask? Leah asked. I need an alchemist at the gold level or above. Zhou nodded and said. His fog energy cannon blueprint has not yet found an alchemist of the right level to learn it. That's why he made this request. As long as he can build the fog energy cannon, he will have a siege weapon on the battlefield of the Lord of 10,000 races. When facing other people's walls, he can easily break through them even if he doesn't use Neltharion, the last trump card. Chapter 159. Alchemy Technician. I take note. I go back and tell my father tomorrow. Leah nodded. This request was naturally simple for the kingdom behind her. Jojo nodded. Then the two chatted for a while, and he returned to the Lord's mansion. Leah stood for a long time, watching Jojo's back as he left. Why is your highness so polite to this lord? Although he is very great now, he is just a small lord. There are many people like him in our Aurora kingdom, right? The maid Yuqiao came over and asked curiously. There are some things you don't understand. Although he is still weak now. But as the lord of all races summoned by the supreme will, he is their biggest advantage. We, the kingdoms on the supreme continent, have been fighting for supremacy on the supreme continent for tens of thousands of years, but have not been able to produce a supreme lord. Now the supreme will seems to be disappointed with us, so it has shifted its focus from us to these lords of all races. Under the care of the supreme will, they will grow very fast, and can grow to any extent in the future. We are helping him now. Maybe soon in the future, this Lord Jiayang will help us in return. Leah explained. Yuqiao opened her mouth in surprise. In the Lord's mansion. After Jojo came back, he entered the bathroom and practiced dark water mysterious art in a bathtub filled with water. During this period, every once in a while, a reminder of the increase in the ranking number of the Lord's battleground would appear in front of his eyes. Your subjects have conquered a Black Iron level Scarlet Lord territory, and have obtained one ranking opportunity. Your subjects have conquered a Bronze level Scarlet Lord territory, and have obtained 2 ranking opportunities. Your subjects have conquered a Black Iron level Scarlet Lord territory, and have obtained 1 ranking opportunity. In less than 3 hours, Jojo heard 4 reminders of increased ranking opportunities. 2 of them were Black Iron level Scarlet Lord territories, and 2 were Bronze level Scarlet Lord territories, including the one he heard when he came back. This brought his ranking opportunities directly from 0 to 7 times. Jojo felt very comfortable listening to it. If it weren't for the fact that his main force was fighting outside and hadn't returned, he would have wanted to continue his Lord's qualifying tournament immediately. At this moment, a new line of text reminder appeared. Your subjects have conquered a Bronze level territory, Blackstone Sand Sea, and obtained 4 rankings. Jojo sat up from the bathtub. The Blackstone Sand Sea was conquered? Not bad. Jojo nodded slightly. It seems that there is indeed hope to directly conquer 2 Bronze level territories today. After that, he stopped practicing dark water mysterious art and walked out of the bathtub. After a simple wipe of his body, he put on his clothes, walked out of the mansion, and came to a Bronze level martial arts hall in the territory. The owner of the martial arts hall, Li Si, was the Bronze level martial artist Jojo met when he first went to Shajin City. Hello, Lord. After hearing that Jojo was coming, Li Si immediately put down his work and came over to say respectfully. Jojo nodded. How are you doing recently? He asked casually. My lord, everything is going well recently, and the martial arts school is developing smoothly. Now the martial arts school is almost full. Li Si smiled. Jojo nodded. My lord. Just then, 2 familiar and surprising voices sounded. Jojo looked over. Just happened to see the cat sisters Ania and Atre running towards him. Hello, lord. After Ania and Atre came to Jojo, they immediately bowed to him respectfully. Long time no see. Have you been practicing martial arts here during this time? Jojo asked. Yes, after listening to the Lord's words, we immediately came here to be apprentices in the martial arts school. Sister Ania nodded. Not only that, we often go out to hunt fog monsters. Sister Atre said. Jojo looked at the two's attribute information after hearing this. He was surprised to find that these 2 people have now become lower-level silver warriors. This kind of strength is absolutely impossible if you don't practice martial arts very hard and hunt a lot of monsters. Lord, is there any work we 2 can do in the territory? Anya asked expectantly. How about you return to the Jiayang Legion? Jojo said. Of course you can, but we sisters are warriors now, and our fighting style is different from that of soldiers. If we join in, I'm afraid the effect will not be very good, Anya said with some difficulty. Then when Bai Yun comes back, you can ask her to arrange it. Jojo didn't think much about it, and just threw the matter to Bai Yun. Yes, Lord. Sister Anya naturally had no objection. By the way, your wind blade has now been practiced to the upper limit. It just so happened that a new silver-level martial artist was added to the territory yesterday. When his silver-level martial arts hall is built, You two could also go there to learn. Jojo said. Yes, Lord. Sister Anya's eyes lit up and immediately said respectfully. Jojo nodded. Then he asked Li Si to arrange a martial arts practice room for him. Then he began to practice Wind Blade in the martial arts practice room. He hadn't practiced this sword technique for a long time. Now it's a good time to practice it for a while. Under the influence of the special attributes of the martial arts practice room, martial arts comprehension +2, practice efficiency +20%, and extra 20% promotion energy. Jojo quickly felt the difference from his usual practice. He seemed to have more inspiration and ideas about the martial arts he was practicing. At the same time, when he was practicing martial arts, he could clearly feel more promotion energy than usual, which was constantly flowing into his body as his martial arts movements changed. Jojo soon liked this feeling. At the same time, he had an idea in his mind. The Upper Bronze Martial Arts School has such an effect. What about the Lower Silver Martial Arts School? After the Lower Silver Martial Arts Master opens a school, I can go there more often on weekdays and master one more martial arts. Then Jojo stopped thinking about it and continued to practice his Quanfeng Dao. Time passed slowly. Soon, there were only more than 3 hours left before dark. At this moment, a line of text prompts suddenly attracted the attention of Jojo, who was practicing martial arts. Your subordinates have conquered a bronze-level regional territory, Silent Wasteland, and obtained 4 ranking times. Jojo stopped his movements. He looked at this line of text prompts and couldn't help but smile. 2 bronze-level regional territories, taken. Then he looked at the previous text prompts. In the past period of time, there were a total of 5 prompts for increasing the number of rankings. Among them, conquering 3 bronze-level Scarlet Lord territories gave him 6 more rankings. In addition, there were 2 black iron-level Scarlet Lord territories, which gave him 2 more rankings. Now I can rank 23 times. Jojo thought with satisfaction. So many ranking times. As long as there are no accidents, his Lord rank will be upgraded to the lower bronze level, which should be a foregone conclusion. But this is not what Jojo is looking forward to the most. Today, his Joyong Legion conquered a total of 10 Scarlet Lord territories. Among them, there are 5 black iron-level Scarlet Lord territories, and 5 bronze-level Scarlet Lord territories. In other words, Bai Yuan and the others will bring him 10 Scarlet Lord corpses today. So many Scarlet Lord corpses. Even if no new Lord talents are dropped, it should be enough to upgrade other Lord talents once. Jojo thought expectantly. Chapter 160. In Zhuyang City, Leah and her maid Yuchio were taking a walk in the territory. As they were walking, she suddenly saw Zhao Changshu, who was gathering people. Mr. Zhao, are you going to build a new building again? Leah walked over and asked curiously. Zhao Changshu thought for a while. His lord seemed to be reminding him intentionally, or unintentionally, that he didn't need to deliberately hide the fact that he was going to build a platinum-level Aurora Tower. When he thought of this, he nodded with relief. The lord has an order. Let me build some platinum-level and gold-level Aurora Towers in Jiaoyang City and Shaojin City. So I have to gather people now, he said. Li Ya's eyebrows couldn't help but frown slightly when she heard this. Platinum-level Aurora Tower? Doesn't that require platinum-level Aurora crystals? How did the Lord of Jiaoyang get it? He was very confused. But she didn't show it on the surface, but nodded with a smile. So Mr. Zhao is going to build a platinum lower or platinum intermediate Aurora Tower. If that's the case, after the platinum level Aurora Tower is built, for a long time, the territory under the command of Lord Jiaoyang can be guaranteed to be safe. As the princess of the Aurora Kingdom, Leah naturally knows how powerful her kingdom-level buildings are. It's no exaggeration to say that the Aurora Kingdom has been able to stand firm for so many years under the attack of the Taiyan Kingdom. In addition to the 3 extraordinary heroes in her kingdom, there are the platinum-level Aurora Towers that are spread across the major military areas of the Aurora Kingdom, and because the platinum-level Aurora Tower can be rebuilt repeatedly, to some extent, they are even more important than extraordinary heroes in war. But what Zhao Changshu said next completely stunned the Aurora Princess. It's not about building intermediate and lower platinum Aurora Towers. I want to build a platinum upper Aurora Tower for the Lord. Zhao Changshu shook his head. You have been promoted to a platinum upper architect? Leah was stunned, and then said with surprise, No, I am already a diamond lower architect. Zhao Changshu said. Leah was stunned for a long time after hearing this, and then suddenly said anxiously, Then you can already build a diamond lower Aurora Tower. It hasn't been built yet, but it shouldn't be a problem. Zhao Chongshou said with a smile. Leah was deeply shocked. Mr. Zhao, Leah requests that you return to the Aurora Kingdom. In recent years, the Aurora Kingdom is not in a good situation. Not only does it have to face the threat of the Taiyan Kingdom, but it also has to guard against the alien kingdoms in the north. You know all this. As long as you are willing to return to the Aurora Kingdom to preside over the construction of the Diamond Lower-Level Aurora Tower, I can promise you here that my father will definitely give you a status and treatment that is not inferior to that of a super-level hero. Leah pleaded seriously. The Platinum Upper-Level Aurora Tower can directly confront a super-level strongman, and the Diamond Lower-Level Aurora Tower is even more qualitatively changed. It will directly have the power to kill super-level strongmen. The strongest person at the normal kingdom level is just a super-level strongman. If the Aurora Kingdom has a large number of Diamond Lower-Level Aurora Towers, its military strength will directly increase by one or even several levels. When the time comes, facing the Taiyan Kingdom and other foreign kingdoms, they will definitely not be as passive as they are now. Leah became more and more excited as she thought about it. The appearance of the Diamond Lower-Level Aurora Tower let her see the new dawn of the Aurora Kingdom. Zhao Chongshou also looked at her with some emotion. Finally shook his head. Your Highness, don't say such things anymore. The Lord has given me a second life. Now I am loyal to the Lord. In this life, even if I die, I, Zhao Chongshou, will not defect to another country. He said it very firmly and seriously. Leah was a little confused. It's only been more than 10 days. I am actually loyal to the Lord Jiayang? What charm does he have that can make a Diamond Lower-Level architect treat him like this? She suddenly thought of something. Then she immediately said goodbye to Zhao Chongshou and ran straight to the direction of the Lord's mansion. Your Highness slowed down. The maid Yuqiu chased her from behind. Zhao Chongshou saw this and thought about something. On the other side, Leah and Yuqiu came to the Lord's mansion, but found that Zhou Zhou was not there. After asking for a long time, the two learned that Zhou Zhou went to the martial arts hall. The two immediately rushed to the martial arts hall. A moment later, the three met in a lounge in the martial arts hall. Your Highness, is there something you are anxious to find me for? Zhou Zhou looked at Leah, who was staring at him, and asked. Lord, Leah has something to ask you, she said. Please speak. Zhou Zhou nodded. I want to hire Mr. Zhao Chongshou to go to our Aurora Kingdom to build a Diamond Lower-Level Aurora Tower. Leah said straight to the point. Zhou Zhou raised his eyebrows when he heard this. But he was not surprised. When he told Mr. Zhao that he wanted to build a Platinum-Level Aurora Tower, he never thought of hiding it from others, and even intended to let Mr. Zhao tell Leah about it. Now it seems the fish has really taken the bait. Mr. Zhao is the best architect in my territory, and an old senior whom I rely on very much. Your Highness Princess made such a request, which really makes me embarrassed. Zhou Zhou said with an embarrassed look. Our Aurora Kingdom will pay a reward that will satisfy both the Lord and Mr. Zhao. Leah said. That can be considered. Zhou Zhou's face changed and said with a smile. Leah, why do I suddenly feel cheated? What does the Lord want? She pondered for a few seconds and asked calmly. I want your Aurora Kingdom to build a Diamond-Level Aurora Tower in my Jiayang city for free. All manpower and resources except for Mr. Zhao will be provided by you. In addition, if I want to build more advanced Aurora Towers, I hope you can also provide help. Of course. Of course it won't be free. Zhou Zhou smiled. Ever since he knew that Zhao Chongshou was promoted to Diamond-Level Architect, he had this idea in his mind. It was just that he was limited by manpower and material resources at that time, so he couldn't do it. Now it's a good opportunity to do this. Okay. I promise you on behalf of my father. Are there any other conditions? Leah agreed directly after hearing this. Zhou Zhou raised his eyebrows. He thought that after hearing this condition, the other party would at least go back and discuss it with the King of Aurora. I didn't expect that she would agree to it directly. I seem to have underestimated the power of this Aurora Princess. There is another condition. At present, my territory needs Mr. Zhao very much. After Mr. Zhao finishes his work here, he will go to your place to help. Zhou Zhou said after a pause. This is what I should do. It doesn't have to be considered a condition. In fact, the Diamond-Level Aurora Tower can also be built in the Lord's territory first, and then transported back to our Aurora Kingdom. There is no need for Mr. Zhao to travel long distances to other places to supervise the construction. Leah said. Then let's do it. Send all the resources and manpower for the construction of the Diamond-Level Aurora Tower. After the construction is completed, you will transport it back. Zhou Zhou was stunned, and then said immediately, it would be best if Mr. Zhao could stay in the territory. Leah nodded. Besides this, I haven't thought of any other requirements for the time being. Let's talk about it when I think of it. Jojo thought about it and said. Leah nodded. We in the Aurora Kingdom will always remember this request, she said seriously. Jojo smiled and nodded. Seeing that the deal was done, Leah finally smiled. Jojo was also quite satisfied. This deal was a happy one for everyone. Afterwards, Leah curiously asked where the platinum-level Aurora crystal came from. Jojo told the other party about the matter, and the other party suddenly realized it. But she was also amazed at Jojo's luck. For his own luck. Jojo smiled and said nothing more. In that case, let's go back tomorrow and tell my father about this, Leah said. Okay. Then I will send someone to send the princess back tomorrow, Jojo said. Lord, you don't have to do this. We brought our entourage with us. With them, we are safe. Leah smiled. That's good. Jojo nodded. After that, the two chatted for a while, and Leah left. A moment later, Baoshior came to the Lord's mansion to find her. Lord, this is the silver lower-level North Wind ceremony that the teacher just wove. Do you want to try it? She said. No need to try. I still believe in teacher Zhang Li's craftsmanship. Jojo smiled and took the bag of clothes and took it out to look at it. The overall style of the silver lower-level North Wind ceremony has not changed much from before. But Jojo can also see that it has become more refined and majestic. The text prompt appears. Set name, North Wind Ritual. Set rank, lower silver. Set effect 1. North Wind Shelter. The surface of North Wind Ritual is engraved with North Wind Defense Secret Pattern, which can defend against silver-level physical damage and energy damage from the outside world, and can also play a certain defensive role against some gold-level physical damage and energy damage. Set feature 2. Ritual Beauty. Same as before. Set feature 3. North Wind. Same as before. Current set completeness, May 5th. Introduction. Special equipment of North Wind tailoring skills, inherited from a certain extinct country. Jojo nodded with satisfaction. The noble charm effect added by Ritual Beauty, and North Wind's flying effect have not changed. But its defensibility has been greatly enhanced. At most, it can play a certain defensive role against some gold-level physical damage and energy damage. This improvement is quite practical. I will take Mr. Bai to see Teacher Zhongli and Teacher Li Huiwa later. Do you want to come with us? Jojo said. Yes. Baoshior's eyes lit up, and she said immediately. Jojo nodded. More than half an hour later, Bai Yuan, Wu Xian, Neltharion, Soul Harvester Maris, and a group of soldiers came back. At the same time, they also brought back all the spoils of the two bronze-level regional territories.